month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-444-2013. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-444-2013. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-444-2013. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-444-2013. 800-444-2013.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Our firm handles hundreds of crash cases involving semi-trucks every year. A crash case involving semis is much different, and if you don't know what you're doing, you can leave lots of money on the table. Many times there is separate insurance for the cab and for the trailer. Sometimes there are actually layers of other insurances and excess insurance that some lawyers may not know about because they don't see that many cases. We see these cases every day. Also, there are federal laws governing the hours a driver may drive in a 24-hour period and logs that are required. A crash case involving a semi-truck is a totally different animal than a simple car crash. We have lawyers who only handle these cases. It's all they do. Rolling the dice with the wrong law firm can be disastrous. Call us on your cell phone at Pound Law, pound 529. It's so easy. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The world is your jackpot at Borgata Hotel, Casino and Spa during the $1 million Worldly Winnings drawing. Play and earn entries now through April for your chance at over $1 million in prizes, including 10 $25,000 dream vacation packages. Drawings every Saturday with grand prize drawings March 29th and April 26th. The world is your jackpot at Borgata Hotel, Casino and Spa. $1 million Worldly Winnings only at Borgata. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
We're always loving our McDonald's opening night t-shirt. Fans 15 and over can snag one at CBP on Wednesday, April 2nd when the Phils host the Rockies at 6:45. Get tickets now at Phillies.com. San Francisco visits Philadelphia when the Phils face the Giants at Citizens Bank Park for a 4-game set starting Monday, April 14th through Thursday, April 17th. Join the fun and get tickets now at Phillies.com.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Are you over 50? Would you like to get up to 33% more income in retirement? Then call now for this free book, Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers, from a leading financial firm on maximizing your income in retirement. That's right, free. This free book reveals little-known truths about annuities in simple-to-understand terms that will help you make the right choices before buying an annuity. And it's free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report summarizing the rates and benefits from financially strong insurers.
Call 800-715-9880.
That's right, Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling today.
Call 800-715-9880. That's 800-715-9880.
Sponsored by Annuity General. Producers have the appropriate licenses for the products they offer. Increased income is possible using strategies suited to your goals and may require buying multiple annuities and holding them full term.
This is former Science with an Odyssey Sports Minute. As the NCAA tournament resumes tonight, here's my projected Final Four, if you care. Starting in the East with Duke, though it pains me to say it. Houston, another top seed, will come out from the Midwest. Down south, yep, another number one, Auburn. And the Wild Wild West will be won, I pray, by Maryland. Yes, I know. 3 number ones, and of course, my alma mater. Let's go, Terps. I'm Boomer Esiason.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Well, what's going on, everyone? Big day. Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie, great to be with you. It is, of course, 94 WIP. It is opening day. Start of the 2025 Phil season. Look, big expectations. Playoffs, absolutely expected. World Series, we hope. Championship, we hope. But we'll see. I mean, it's going to take a long time to know that, not until really October. But there's an awful lot to get into today. Your expectations, your sense of excitement, enthusiasm, concern. Where are you at on opening day 2025? We want to hear from you at 215-592-9494. And also, a lot of parts to this show today. It'll include in studio with us Ben Davis. Scott Franzke will join the show. Jason Kelce will join the show. Little Phils, Little Eagles with Jason. Look, all of it with you on the phone lines, 215-592-9494. Rich.
Hello, Joe.
Hello there, Johnny.
Monaco's military orchestra has more musicians than its army has soldiers.
Doesn't surprise me. It really doesn't, John. I was there a couple years ago. It is small, and I don't know.
That's right. I forgot about that.
It is very tiny.
Yeah. No, that does not. Yeah.
But it's wow. It's the only country going that they got 85 musicians versus 82 soldiers.
Yeah.
So you're saying invade Monaco.
I guess if you want a country or a principality or I guess whatever it's
I don't know what it is.
Considered.
It's one of my favorite
it is
places
considered
ever.
A country, I think.
It's its own country.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's its own country. That was one of my favorite places ever.
Wow.
You know who grew up
really?
Oh, yeah. One of my favorite ever. You know who grew up a Phillies fan, John?
I just never thought of Monaco. Yeah, I'm
Come on.
guessing.
Who from Monaco grew up as
Princess Stephanie?
Grace!
Princess
Grace!
Grace. Daughter.
There
Come
we
on,
go.
man.
All right.
Yeah,
Both
Phillies
of them.
fan.
Are you
Phillies
sure
fan.
she's from here? But you sure she grew up a Phillies fan? You're just making it up.
What, an A's fan? Maybe she.
Maybe,
listen,
you never know, right?
She might have been an A's
Your
fan.
dad might have been a big A's
My
fan.
mom was a bigger A's fan.
My
because-
grandfather was a massive A's fan, like massive.
Yeah, for the youngins out there, if you don't know, here was the deal back in the day: the A's would win and the Phillies would lose. So, like, A's. All right, good morning to you. Hey, here's the good news, ladies and gentlemen. It ain't 1942 anymore, where the Phillies would enter a season with it's over before it begins. This one certainly is not that. Look, talk to us, guys. This is your last chance to get on the record here on WIP, not just our show, but the next couple of hours before the start of the season, which is in about 10 hours. And it's the Phils and the Nationals. It's going to be Zach Wheeler. You know, he's obviously been one of the great Phils of all time. He really has. He's really been spectacular. So what is top of mind for you, your focus, and obviously your excitement level at 215-592-9494? John, here's where I'm at. Phillies are a great team. I expect them to make the playoffs. I'll really be incredibly surprised if they don't. I don't take it for granted like it's a guarantee, but, let's be real. It would be a pretty damn big shock if they don't. They absolutely should make the playoffs, barring catastrophic injury, and I mean multiple players. Barring that, they absolutely should make the playoffs. No, it's a loaded division, and in many ways that makes it fun.
And the National League is much better than the American League.
There's a lot. So it's gonna be fun to watch the Phillies, the Braves, and the Mets to see how they battle it out. I'm going to enjoy the ride. Now, it doesn't mean at times I'm not going to get really frustrated, because I know at times I will, and that'll be warranted at times. I know there's a lot of people saying, I'll wait till October. That's not me. I'm going to enjoy the next 6 months, in part because, for instance, as I referenced earlier, people like my mom grew up not being a Phillies fan because they always stunk. They're a good team. I think they're a great team. I know there's a lot of people that judge this year and judge most years as a pass-fail. Does my team win a championship? Yes, pass. No, fail. It's not quite the way I view it. It really isn't. But that's not to say that I don't have a burning freaking desire for this team to win it all. Of course I do. They have a real shot. You're not going to have prime or near prime Bryce Harper and Zach Wheeler forever. And I still think these guys are enough in their prime that they can lead the Phillies there. But they're going to need help. They're going to need a better Trey Turner. They're going to need Aaron Nola to come through in a big playoff spot more the way he did in 2022 and less the way he did last year. You're going to need Castellanos to be more consistent. You want Stott and Bohm to develop more. And you want Rob Thompson to make the right calls at the right time. And by the way, drive them. Push them. At times, if necessary, bench them. So I'm excited. I'm enthused. I am anticipatory of what I think will be a really fun year, and one that I certainly hope involves a lot more glory at the end, like the Eagles, than what happened with the Phillies last year. Look, talk to us today, 215-592-9494. John, your focus, your thoughts. What do you got, my man?
We got a team of veterans who know what to expect when the time comes, and what I'm talking about is the postseason. And I think for this team, the fourth time's the charm. The fourth time's the charm for the Philadelphia Phillies. I feel confident that we're going to win a lot of games in the regular season, but we all know what really matters is once we get to that second season. I think that they respect this manager. I think that matters a lot. I think they're going to go get this. I think the focus, especially. I love things like yesterday. We're talking to Ruben, and he's reminding us about Trey Turner's work ethic defensively, working with Bobby Dickerson and getting screamed at. And I love that. He's getting coached hard defensively on top of everything else. On top of the focus on the leadoff thing. Yep. I thought that was just music to my ears, because I feel like that can't be an isolated incident, that just one guy is getting coached hard. This is a group of veterans who are grizzled. They are ticked off about the way it all ended the last 3 times. Yeah. And they're ready to go prove to everyone that they are the best team going.
They could be an angry bunch in a very good way.
I think so.
They really
absolutely.
could be. Because they haven't
People
dealt with the
worried about
fans. Fans scoring. This is new territory for this crew.
It's a big deal. I love the focus. I love the blinders on approach that it feels like this team is taking. And I know it's been quiet. I know that it's an offseason that has been marred by inactivity for some. Yep. It's a really good core group that we augmented. I like the additions, and I think we're better for them. And then you got Jose Alvarado, so the guys who are still here playing like we've never seen before. That's a real boost when you got that. I think I am, like I said, so excited about the fourth time up, the fourth time through, being better than the last 3. Yeah. Just because it naturally they will have more reps. They'll be more experienced. You got a group of guys who really do understand what they need to do to improve upon the last 3 trips to the postseason.
Speaking of improvement, I'll say this. I think the Phillies are better than last year. Sure. I think the Luzardo and Kepler thing makes them better. And I'd like to think the sting of last year will help them be better. But let me be clear, guys.
Kepler's legit.
Well, he's pretty good. To be better, though, it's pretty high standard, guys. They won 95 games last year. And I know that kind of got obscured by the way it ended in the final 4 months of the season. But 95, I mean,
what about being better but winning 94 games? Well, that's possible.
That's possible
winning
too.
Less games,
go further in the playoffs. Obviously.
Sure.
Yeah, no,
I'm fine with losing the division. I'm fine with winning less games than last year. The postseason is all that matters for us. It's all that matters for this team.
Well, I won't say it's all that matters, but it matters the most. It matters the most.
The end goal matters the most.
But I do want to enjoy the regular season. I mean, that's me. Like, if they win 92 games and lose the division by 4, like, I'm not going to freak out. I mean, I want to enjoy that. I mean, guys, with the Sixers and Flyers, what they've been giving us, I want to enjoy that. Now, let me tell you, in my opinion, the two main things. Here we go. One is players, the other is manager. Here we go. Number 1 point of emphasis for me, and I think it's pretty clear in spring training it was for them. Number 1, offensive approach at the plate. Come on, guys. This is the main thing we're all going to be looking at when we watch this game today. Do my players look a little different at the plate? Taking a little more pitch, not fishing, Stott not swinging at the stuff high, Castellanos not swinging at the stuff low and away. Like, different approach at the plate, put the ball in play, less strikeouts. Hey, maybe a little bit less focus on hitting home runs, maybe less home runs, maybe more doubles, maybe more stolen bases, maybe more hit and runs. Approach at the plate. That's number 1. I think we all know that. Number 2, for me, point of emphasis that I'll be watching, Rob Thompson's approach. Will he be quicker to call players out? Will he be quicker to bench them? How will he handle it if they are not making the proper adjustments? That's the 1-2 punch. Because to me, they're the two main things that are necessary, other than, of course, you hope you stay healthy. We all know that. And by the way, for the most part, they have. For the most part, they have in these 3 years. Bryce has had some serious injury. There's no question about that. But, I mean, let's be real. Come playoff time, their players have played. Sometimes they've been banged up there like last October. But it's not like Bryce hasn't played in the playoffs. It's not like Wheeler hasn't played in the playoffs. It's not like Nola hasn't played in the playoffs. So, yes, you hope you stay healthy. But my main two, I want to see it. And Trey Turner is like totally the poster boy for this whole thing, because he is the guy that can fluctuate the most from being average or below average. I mean, there have been stretches where he has been below average. He goes out there and hits 230. That stinks. And then he can go out there and hit 330. He is the poster boy for all of this as a player. Castellanos has a role. Stott has a role. JT's declining, but he's got a role a little bit in there as well. Okay. And boom. But then how does Rob Thompson handle it? 215-592-9494. All right. Your thoughts on all of this. What do you make of it? It is opening day. I am psyched. I hope you are as well. Want to hear from you. Your enthusiasm, your doubts if they're there, and obviously your sense of anticipation and expectation for this season. 215-592-9494. Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie off and rolling. Big day, opening day on 94 WIP. All right, brackets busted? Possibly might be. Look, new customers on FanDuel Sportsbook in partnership with Valley Forge Casino can get $200 in bonus bets when your first $5 bet wins. What am I talking about? I'm talking about the tournament. I'm talking about the fact that resumes tonight as well. 16 teams left, 15 games to go. Find the better bets that works for you and lock them all in at FanDuel.com/hammer. Right now, you can get $200 in bonus bets to bet on everything from clutch shots to last-second buzzer beaters. It's all there, including who's going to cut down the net at FanDuel.com/hammer. We got 4 games tonight, 4 games tomorrow from a college basketball standpoint with the men's side. So find the bet or bets that works for you and lock them in at FanDuel.com/hammer. Figure out who's going to win it all, and you can win it all. Win big at FanDuel.com/hammer.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
I'm Taylor Bishotti with NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network. Russell Wilson was officially introduced as the Giants quarterback Wednesday after signing a 1-year, $10.5 million contract with up to $21 million in incentives. Wilson saying that he expects to be the starter and believes the Giants are looking for someone to lead them in every way in terms of the process in the offseason, during the season, and in building a winning culture. Meantime, no agreement has been made between Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers after his recent visit to the team facility last week. Defensive tackle Cam Hayward joined NFL Network's Good Morning Football Wednesday and said, while he hasn't had any contact with Rodgers at this point, he would say, if you come to the Pittsburgh Steelers, the goal is to win. We haven't had the success we want, but the goal is still in the mind to raise a Lombardi and bring that 7th one to Pittsburgh. This has been NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network.
All right, when it comes to getting life insurance for your family, a lot of excuses can get in the way. But ask yourself this, if something were to happen to me, who would pay the mortgage, the kids' education, and the other bills? Then forget the excuses and check out Ethos Life, the online, easy way to get life insurance in 10 minutes. Ethos has rates that you can afford, like a $500,000 policy for a 40-year-old male starting at $1 a day or $30 a month with a few health questions and no medical exam. Get your free quote right now at checkethos.com. That's checkethos.com. Not available in all states. Rates do vary.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED because millions of men experience it, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. Hims can help. Through Hims.com, you can access a full range of treatment options for ED through a 100% online process. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to Hims.com/joy. HIMS.com/JOY.
Don't be a Karen. Buy with no money down and 0% financing every day at Dell Toyota.
Jack, sell them for less. Kids. KARS, Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Hey, navigation? Take me to Kia of CherryHill.com.
Kia of CherryHill.com is offering super low lease payments on Telluride, Carnival, Sportage, Sorrento, and the all-new K4. Kia of CherryHill.com is home to over 300 new Kias available for immediate delivery. Kia of CherryHill.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Available 24/7 at Kia of CherryHill.com.
For all station contest rules, go to 94WIP.com/rules.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Today, plenty of sunshine and breezy, I-55.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Your local Staples store has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. Save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples.
For more expert appliance shopping advice, here's National Appliance Warehouse's own appliance guru.
Hello, let's talk premium. These are the top-of-the-line appliances that dream kitchens are made of. If you're planning an investment like this in your home, where you buy is as important as what you buy. At National Appliance Warehouse, we're committed to delivering the superior buying experience you deserve. Our showroom features beautifully displayed premium appliances of every major brand, including highly sought-after monogram appliances. Our team of gurus is well-versed at guiding you as you navigate the same appliances you'd find in the most magnificent homes and the kitchens of cooking enthusiasts. And the National Appliance Warehouse team has the expertise to properly deliver and install your stunning new appliances.
Spring into savings now at National Appliance Warehouse. Elevate everything and save on monogram appliances featuring sophisticated luxury and understated durability. You'll love expertly engineered and purposefully designed monogram appliances. Click nationalappliancewarehouse.com or visit their showroom in tax-free Wilmington today.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Family and Company Jewelers, South Jersey's diamond destination. Phillies opening day finally here, 4:05 this afternoon in D.C. and, of course, live here on 94 WIP. Nationals starting Mackenzie Gore. And for a second straight season, Phillies opening day starter is Zach Wheeler.
It's a personal goal coming in every year is to make the All-Star team, win a Cy Young, 200 innings, 200 strikeouts. I think the ultimate goal is the World Series. And, I think that's going to be a better trophy on the shelf at the end of the day.
That sound courtesy of NBC Sports Phillies' John Clark. Sixers hit losses 50 on the season after falling to the even worse Wizards, 119-114. Sixers 23-50. Washington 16-56. Jason Kelce stopping by for a visit at the morning show at 7:30. ESPN's Carl Ravitch will preview the Phillies opener at 9:30. Sunny today, a high of 55. It'll be sunny and 60 in D.C. for the opener. It is currently 35. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. Former Eagle John Ritchie. Future President Joe DeCamara. This is the morning show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Second baseman Dave Cash, shortstop Larry Bowa, third baseman Mike Schmidt, left fielder Greg Luzinski, center fielder
fielder Gary Maddox.
Well, it's a big day. Look, we've only had 3 really good errors. And this one certainly is not on par yet with that group that you just heard, or the Ryan Howard, Chase Utley, Jimmy Rollins, Cole Hamels group, because both those teams won a title. This team's got a shot. But to truly be amongst those groupings of that ilk, you got to win a title. You got to. We'll see if they do this year or in the coming years. 2 things. One, just reminder, last year of 3 notable players' deals. And other than the Eagles, who occasionally get into this spot, this is pretty rare in Philadelphia sports. So 3 Phillies that are free agents entering the final year of their deal. And they are team leader Kyle Schwarber. They are obviously, stud catcher JT Realmuto and Ranger Suarez. So keep your eye on that. One other thing to keep.
Ranger doesn't get any descriptors.
Well, I love him. I mean,
stud
it's just
catcher.
It's just guy I love, but he's got a back issue.
Guy I love, but man, his back really does worry all of us.
And then one other thing, just to align you for the start of the year, and then right to the phone. So here's the pitching sequence as Rob Thompson has dialed it up for the start of the season. Wheeler today, as we all knew and know he should be, as the opening day starter. Luzardo gets game 2. I wonder if that's more about him or what I'm about to get to. Nola gets to game 3. So you go righty, lefty, righty. Then you come back game 4. This will be the home opener. That is Christopher Sanchez. So
Sanchi, as Topper calls him.
That's right. So that might be more about giving Sanchez the home opener and giving the fans Sanchez at the home opener. I don't know. But
also Sanchez, remember, was amazing at home last year, much worse on the road. Why not get him the home start to start, all that?
Sure. So, but you go right, left. Taiwan will slide in there at a certain point. Looks like game 6.
Do we overdo the right? So the right, left is applicable everywhere.
If you can.
In baseball.
If you can, it's considered better.
Just about giving teams different looks on different days.
Exactly. Yeah. All right, let's go to the phones. What do you got? It's opening day. Talk to us. Joe Cameron, John Ritchie, 215-592-9494. Ed in Phoenixville kicks us off. Ed, good morning to you.
Good morning, everybody. Gosh, the excitement level is at like 11. Like, this is Spinal Tap 11. Like, it's just going to that next level. I'm just beyond, like, every little thing is just kind of aligning to, like, this day. It's just like, as big of a Phillies fan, as big of an Eagles fan as I am, like, baseball has always been my first love. It's that sense of renewal. It's not so much the last couple of days because it's been cold, but you get the fresh cut grass, the flowers, and it's just all just kind of leads you towards baseball.
I love it. Ed,
times of the year.
Ed, take a guess. I'm going to give you a guess here. There's a B word that we have in studio today that we don't normally have, and I don't think we've ever even had on an opening day before, and it's a baseball thing. What's the B word we have displayed in our studio today?
A banner?
Sort of. Close. We have bunting.
So I didn't know what that was called.
Yeah, we got the bunting.
I mean, it is bunting. You're right. And you see it in baseball, like especially the playoffs. Yeah. The bunting around there.
You see it opening day. You see it the All-Star game, and you see it in the playoffs.
Yeah. Does everyone know what bunting is just automatically?
Well, they recognize it.
I recognized what it is. Yeah. I had no idea that was called bunting.
I never thought about the bunting, like the double entendre there.
I know. Double entendre, very clever.
We got it.
But why is it called bunting?
I don't know.
And I don't know. It's a weird thing also. What purpose?
Here I'll give you the answer.
Why is it so baseballish?
Puts me in a good mood. That's what it is. It means something special is going on.
Did you order it?
No, I bet you this is Ava. That would be
it has to be Ava,
right?
100%.
Anyway, Ed, I hear
your order.
Ed, I hear your enthusiasm and I raise you. Go ahead, pal.
Oh, thank you. So, you make an important point about the players obviously need to, with their approach to the plate, maybe do things a little differently. But, Topper's steering the ship here is, I think, of equal importance. And it's just, I don't know what, his message is. We rarely hear, obviously what goes on in the clubhouse and whatever. But to be honest, if I'm Topper, I'm going up to Trey Turner right now and kind of half joking when I say this, but says, I'm finding you a game check if you swing at the first pitch. Just sort of symbolic as a leadoff hitter, see a pitch, even if it's an 82-mile-an-hour cookie down the middle, like just take the thinking away from it. Say, this is what you're doing in the first pitch, and then everything plays off after that. But Trey Turner doesn't have to be Ricky Henderson. Brandon Marsh doesn't have to be a world beater. Like if these players that need to make improvements just change a little bit on the margin, each of them, like that's a difference of 3 or 4 wins, and that could carry us through the playoffs.
Well, I agree. Listen, I agree.
And it's a long.
I agree with that, Ed. I think that's well said. I mean, the reality is the Phillies clearly are in striking distance to have a chance to win a World Series. I mean, they have that chance. John, a guy like Trey Turner, do you? Because I think he's the biggest one. There's Stott, there's Bohm, but Trey, do you believe in him? Because I'm more out than in. I'm being honest. I'm more out than in on Trey Turner. Where are you, John?
It is hard to believe in him. I want to. I can't say I fully believe in him. Because I don't. I've seen flashes of this brilliance. But some of them go the whole way back to when we first acquired him, and he was hitting dongs in the World Baseball Classic. So I am worried about his defense. I'm worried about his approach, his offensive approach. I'm worried about everything with this guy.
Yep.
Now it's just his chance to go out there and let it all hang out. It doesn't feel like he's the type of guy that I don't know. I'm very concerned about the way he's going to handle all this.
Yeah, no, I think it's reasonable.
At the midway point of a season, like the whole crowd standing up for him really did help him.
Sure did.
He needed that.
Can't do that
boost.
too often, though. I mean, that's not a well you go back to too often.
No, that's a well.
It's like the Sixers in tanking. The
hard
second
to
time,
visit again.
Second time you tank and ask for patience with ping pong balls. I'm not in the mood this time.
50 losses, Joe.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Patience
it's
gets
really
much
bad.
shorter.
All right,
after
Seltzer,
something
Trey,
like
are you in or out? Declaration as he starts year 3.
I like that he's working so hard.
I don't give a rat's.
Very
I don't care about
worried
working
that
hard.
he
I don't worry
can't
about
live up
John,
to
everyone
the
works hard. I mean,
expectations.
the vast majority of players work hard.
Because if he's doing that now and didn't last year, then that means he didn't apply himself enough last year.
Well, I think everyone has a more angrily focused approach this season.
All right, James, in or out on Trey?
Can I say kinda in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, so I think
because I'm kind of out.
Yeah,
because
exactly.
I'm not out.
That's exactly where I'm at. Like, I
yeah.
think he's going to be better than people expect this year. I expect him to be better than he's been as I honestly believe he's going, like, he has to stay healthy. Obviously, that's the caveat.
Yep.
But I think he's going to be better this year. But do I think he's going to be one of the best players in baseball like his contract says he should? I don't. So, like, I'm kind of in that I think he's going to be better than a lot of Phillies fans think he's going to be, but I'm not into the point where, like, Ruben Amaro's like, he's one of the best players in baseball. Like, I'm out on that.
Let me ask you this, James. Is he their will he be their second best position player?
I think he will be, yes.
Because he's supposed to be.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, but he should be it, like, definitively. I don't know if he'll be it definitively, but I think he will be their second best.
Wow, second. Wow.
Well, I mean, Johnny,
second best.
He better be, John.
He should be
be
based on the $300 million.
Yeah.
And not just that, on his resume as a player.
Right.
Like, what he was before he came here was a much better player than Kyle Schwarber, Nick Castellanos, or any of these guys. Like, he should
sure
be,
like,
when Ruben says he's a top 10 player in baseball, he's not, but he should be. He should be, based on what he was before he came here and what they paid for him.
All right,
so does that mean he could be still?
Yes.
Does that mean theoretically? But
no, I think it's possible. If he gets on one of those hot streaks and maintains it, sure.
I just wouldn't count on it.
I would not count on it either. All right, look, 215-592-9494. Coming up, something Ruben said to us about the start of this season. We'll get into that reality because remember, they started super hot last year. And I've wondered if they would approach it a little different this year in light of how it started last year, but ended last year. We'll get you that, what Ruben said about that. Phone calls and all this. Are you in or out, or Trey? Do you think Rob Thompson will, carry a bigger stick this year? Is he going to wield more enforcement? What do you think? Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie. It's 94 WIP.
With March, we've got weather all over the place. Yesterday actually got downright chilly later in the day. Maybe you felt some drafts coming through your old windows. If you have, then it is time to call Window Nation. I've called Window Nation for several different projects over a decade since I bought my fixer-upper. And I know, John, you will experience the Window Nation difference very soon.
Just a couple of days away from installation of my custom windows in all 3 of my kids' rooms. If you're fed up with drafts sneaking in, or in my case, if they were just walking just directly into my house. My energy bills were through the roof also. I was so sick of it. The solution is Window Nation.
Right now, Window Nation has a fantastic deal. Buy any 2 windows, and they'll give you 2 more for free. Plus, get this, 0 down, no payments, no interest for 2 years, and you could have new windows installed fast and not pay anything until 2027. And just think of what you get to do with all that extra cash that you keep in your pocket. And here's the awesome part. Window Nation windows are guaranteed for life.
This sale, heads up though, it ends March 31st. Do not miss out on your chance for the buy 2, get 2 free and the chance to pay nothing until 2027. Unbelievable deal. Get your quick free quote now at 866-90Nation or online at windownation.com.
A new season, a new shot at glory.
And the Phillies pile out of the dugout.
The 2025 campaign begins. Listen as the Phillies take on their rivals in a battle that will set the tone for the entire season.
He has got it!
Yeah! Today, Phillies, Nationals. Leading off starts at 3. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 4:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
That ball is gone!
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Stop hair loss. Defend your hairline with Glad Hair by Morgenstern Medical. Did you know that hair loss is so common that by age 35, 2/3 of men already experience hair loss and thinning? Glad Hair has got you covered. With cutting-edge treatments like TED, PRP, and exosomes, they help you keep the hair you already have and help bring back what you've already lost. Call them at 610-980-4000. Glad Hair will help you keep what you've got and help replace what you've lost. Visit GladHairMM.com.
Breaking news, and this one is almost unbelievable.
Yeah, it's all about new customers at Bet365 because they get $150 in bonus bets when they bet $5, win or lose. And even better, bonus bets can be used on the spread, totals, and player props.
There you have it. Bet $5 to get $150 in bonus bets, win or lose. And see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply.
If you're serious about what's under your hood, then you need the highest octane on the market. New 94 Octane, available exclusively at Sunoco. Nothing else will match it. Go to Sunoco.com to find a participating station near you.
Quickly move. We don't have much time. This Liberty ad is already almost over. We only have a few precious seconds to remind people to customize their car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual.
Okay. Well, I guess we had more time than I thought.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
Your old or broken phone can let you down. But at Verizon, trade in any old phone from our top brands and get iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence with a new line on My Plan and iPad and Apple Watch Series 10. After all, you don't want your old phone to die on you when you're lost.
Perfect.
Or for your broken phone to glitch at the worst possible time.
Hey, can I get your number? Oh.
Trade in your old phone for a brand new iPhone 16 Pro, iPad, and Apple Watch. Visit Verizon.com today. Additional terms apply. Service plan required for Apple Watch and iPad.
This is New Jersey Human Services Commissioner Sarah Edelman. Home health aides and direct support professionals are in high demand to help older adults and individuals with disabilities to live active lives. Learn more today. Visit jobsthatcare.nj.gov.
T-Mobile Home Internet is all about speed, value.
What you doing, Zach?
I'm rehearsing. There are so many benefits. You got to talk fast.
T-Mobile Home Internet ranks #1 in customer satisfaction for home wireless internet by J.D. Power.
Wow, you are good.
Try singing it. T-Mobile has price lock.
They won't raise your rate on internet.
Hulu and Paramount Plus on them.
Get T-Mobile Home Internet all in for just $55 a month with auto pay and any postpaid voice line. Additional terms apply for JD Power 2024 award information. Visit jdpower.com/awards.
Bring spring to your door with Target Circle 360. Get all you need for Easter hosting, spring get-togethers, and more. with unlimited same-day delivery through Target Circle 360. From Easter basket goodies to fresh florals, getting everything the same day is easy. Open the Target app and bring the magic of the season to your door with unlimited same-day delivery through Target Circle 360. Visit target.com/circle or the Target app for more details. Subscription required. Same-day delivery is subject to terms. Applies to orders over $35.
Welcome to Staples.
I hear Staples prints it all for any business.
You bet, and we'll beat any print quote.
So if I had a pizza place,
Staples can print signs, menus, pizza boxes.
A landscaping business?
Oh, we can print yard signs, t-shirts, brochures.
How about a pizza/landscaping business? I'll call it Dough and Mo.
I like it.
Right now at Staples, get up to $250 off your print purchase. Ends 4/5, exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for offer details. Price match guarantee valid in store and staples.com/print. Visit staples.com/price match for details.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, to check you have your phone first before the cab pulls away.
Hey, thanks, man. No, wait, my phone, come back. It's my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life, come back.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hi, it's John Astro, the Cars Are from Colonial Hyundai. It's our grand reopening sales event, and we're pulling out all the stops all month long during this event. Start your savings at Colonial with invoice pricing. You pay what we pay, no markups. Plus an additional savings of up to $3,000 in rebates. And you can top it all off with incredible finance offers like 0% financing for 60 months. Save stacks of cash by stacking on the savings all month long during our grand reopening sales event. Our brand new state-of-the-art dealership is built for savings, built for service. We have over 300 vehicles in stock, Tucsons, Santa Fe's, Konas, and more. Pay invoice on every vehicle in stock only at Colonial Hyundai. Plus, every new Hyundai comes with 3-year complimentary maintenance and America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain, and Hyundai Assurance. Shop us online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai.
In stock vehicles only. Trade bonus over KBB fair value. Tax and tags additional. Offers cannot be combined. See dealer for full details.
The Phillies open the season today. Yeah! Only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. 94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Lexus of Cherry Hill, family owned and operated. Visit lexusofcherryhill.com. Phillies 2025 season getting underway later today in our nation's capital against the Nationals. 4:05 p.m. live here on 94 WIP. Phillies essentially running it back, save a few additions, which ESPN's Buster Olney says was a surprise to the rest of the league.
And they thought that they would make a big, bold move that would put them over the top, and it didn't really happen. And that, I think, was a surprise. Now, you can make a case that, some of the things they did, adding Luzardo, adding Kepler, that overall that they could turn out to be a better team over the course of the regular season.
Sixers fell to the Wizards 119-114 at 6 straight losses, 50 on the season. Jason Kelce stopping by the WIP morning show at 7:30. Then at 9:30, we'll get a Phillies season opening preview with ESPN's Carl Ravitch. Sunny today, a high of 55. It'll be sunny and 60 in D.C. for the Phillies opener, currently 35 degrees. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP.
So let's hope the Phils are waving a big old flag at the end of the year. That World Series champion flag. Raising that at the start of the 2026
How about that
season.
time you ran around with a flag? Remember that one?
Did it a couple times.
Yeah, you did.
Well, you know what I realized, James? So the whole meet where the uniform thing?
Times Square, too,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
So I realized the last couple years, because I did it in 2022, and I forgot in 23 and 24 to bring out the flag. John, I don't know if you remember, when I wore the full uniform, in 22, I was rocking a flag. Not to every game. I can't take that thing inside the stadium. but like a big Phillies flag. I had it in studio.
No one rocks a flag like you, Joe.
I would agree with that, except for the United States of America.
Well, then there's that.
U.S. flag.
USU.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly
I feel
right.
like Olympic athletes too, when they wrap the flag around them after they win. That's probably better than
that was
just a little better.
That was the irony of the flag thing, the flag bit. There's a greatness that's connected to anyone like touching a flag. That's sacred stuff.
Okay.
And Joe, like, first of all, like, we know that the uniform, like, it's not really right that you're wearing something that's so revered for athleticism within that uniform. I mean, you're taking it that extra step to handling a flag that previously was like, that's like Olympic ceremonies.
Yeah, but this one isn't. This one's just a Phillies fandom flag.
Yeah.
By the way,
that's why it just falls.
I do want to make an announcement. Actually, two announcements. Because one, I'm going to tell you an announcement Jim Nantz made yesterday, and then I'm going to tell you an announcement from my end.
Oh.
Now that we're focusing on that. So Jim Nantz announced yesterday that his plans are to do the Masters through 2036, and then with the 100th anniversary of the Masters, retire. Okay.
Wow.
I'd like
Thanks
to announce,
for letting us know, Jim.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to announce that I plan on being here through 2051. 2051. Put it in your calendar. 2051. I shall retire.
I thought it was a misprint when I saw it.
It looked ridiculous.
It looked incredibly ridiculous.
What is this? And by the way, golf, it's so weird how they already said, what is Marion has the 2050 Masters? Or U.S. Open, not Masters, obviously. Anyway.
Is it 51 that you
I don't know.
Initially pointed
Well,
at?
37 years is what I said back in 2016. So figure out the math. Maybe I'm a little short.
Yeah, I think that's 40.
I'm often a lot short. Let's go to the phone.
Yeah, we don't need you any extra than we have to have you.
No, trust me. 215-592-9494. Let's go to the phones. We'll tell you in a moment how you can win a cool prize on today's show. Let's talk to Frankie. He's calling from Horsham. Good morning, Frankie.
Hi, good morning. How are you guys?
Awesome, Frankie.
Good. I'm just a little concerned.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's my opinion with baseball. You have guaranteed contracts. Where's the incentive to play hard?
So I think the Phillies play hard. I don't think that's the issue. I don't think they play smart sometimes. I really don't question whether they play hard at all. I really don't, Frankie. I question whether they, as old dogs in a lot of cases, make the necessary adjustments to new tricks.
Okay, well, all I'm saying is if a player, he's got a multi-million-dollar contract.
I know.
He goes 0 for 5 today, he's getting paid tomorrow.
I know.
I'm saying the Phillies are going to win 89 games, and I think that and I've been a diehard Phillies fan since 1962.
Good man.
Okay?
Whoa. Good man.
I'm 67 years old. I think the Mets are upcoming. I think by the All-Star, I think by the break, if the Mets got to pick up another pitcher, I'll pick in Atlanta. The Mets for the wild card, and the Phillies in third. And I'm sorry, it's the way I feel.
That's okay.
Frankie, are we playoffs?
Yeah, you're knocking him out of that also, Frankie?
No.
Are we playoffs bound in your book?
Can the Phillies get a wild card?
They wouldn't have last year with 88 games
we'll
for what it's worth.
Look, Frankie, good call, bud. We'll find out.
Last year, the wild card 89 was the
pretty high, by the way.
Very high. And again, I said it before, the National League's really good, man. Like, we have 3 teams in our own division. The NL West has 3 playoff teams, like contenders. They've got the Dodgers who are going to make it. The Padres will probably make it. And the Diamondbacks who won 89 games last year and didn't make it. The Central team gets one in. Like, it is a tough conference this year, or a tough league this year.
So basically, there's 4 teams for 3 wild card spots is what you're saying.
Exactly right.
Yeah.
All
right. Hey, when you call in today, your chance to win a $100 gift card to get you all jazzed up for opening day. $100 gift card from Wild Fork Foods. Make your baseball tailgate a home run with the best prices and widest selection of tailgate food, including beef jumbo hot dogs and Angus beef burgers. Find Philadelphia area store locations at wildforkfoods.com. You can also shop online and get same-day shipping. So we understand from the standpoint of this season, it's chance number 4. I mean, you can say it's chance number 100 and something, because they've been around since 1883.
That just makes it seem worse.
It does,
So-
yes. But with this crew having made the playoffs the last 3 years, and part of what dampened enthusiasm, entering this day over the last couple of months has been people are frustrated that they haven't won it all yet. And everyone knows this is chance number 4. They probably will make the playoffs to go win the whole damn thing. So today we'll ask you, with your chance to win the $100 gift card to Wild Fork Foods, give us a great answer for a notable 4. A lot of ways to go here with 4s. I mean, a lot. Play on words, uniform numbers, whole bunch of things. 4 sums. For some, that's a 4 right there. Bang, a 4-sum. But I'm not going to get into that.
For those who don't know, Joe just looked right at me. He was like, I'm not doing that.
At least
in real life.
At least,
really good.
At least, ladies and gentlemen, not on the air. All right, John Ritchie, a notable 4. What do you got?
Man, Brett Favre.
Back
in the day, I watched a lot of Brett Favre's greatness before I was a player.
Yep.
And then coming into the league, playing against him, having a chance to hear the way the defense prepared for Brett Favre. The onslaught, the expectations of he's going to throw you crazy interceptions. As well as dominate you with an aerial assault.
Brett Favre's a great answer. Seltzer, a 4.
How many times are we going to pass the ball? 4!
Yeah, that's not the sentence.
That's fine.
The sentence is, how many times are we going to pass the ball? How many? 4!
So I missed a how many.
Yes, you missed the second how many.
This is my answer. There you go.
That's awesome, Jimmy.
Gene Hackman.
Great answer.
Thank you.
That is a good answer. All right, Rhea, a notable 4. What do you got?
One of my all-time favorites, the Monkees.
The Monkees. I love the Monkees. I love them. All right, 215-592-9494. That's right, bands.
You love the Monkees?
Oh, I did. I mean, the Brady
fun.
Bunch thing, Daydream Believer, the whole Monkees were great, man. Come on, Monkees were
Last
awesome.
Train to Clarksville.
TV show. Who we kidding? All right, give us a big answer and make sure it's better than Kevin Cobb for a notable.
Oh my God. That era lasted all of 20 minutes.
It was unbelievable. For a notable 4, what do you got? 215-592-9494. Also, your sense of anticipation and excitement for this coming baseball season, which starts in less than 10 hours. Let's get to Mike in Douglasville. Mike, good morning.
What's going on, guys? How you doing?
Great, Mike.
Quite a bit is going on, Mike. A lot.
You know what's funny? You said Kevin Cobb, and it instantly made me think, I still have a Kevin Cobb jersey hanging up in my closet.
Well, in the words of somebody, that's a damn shame.
It is. It really is. I went to a Eagles training camp, and they had it on sale for like $15 after he got traded.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you know what? Why not?
Can I give you an idea?
Bad.
Can I give you an idea? Add a
What's up?
5 before the 4, and you got the Axeman.
Hey, there you go.
And you got the other Axeman. Add a 3, and you got Reno Mahe. Add an 8, and you got Freddie Mitchell.
Than Mahe.
There you go. All right, Mike, what do you got on the Phils, my man?
Yeah, so I know I've called in recently, and I've been a little bit frustrated with the Phils, and specifically, giving Bryce Harper some crap. But dude, I'm excited. I'm excited for the season to start. Am I gonna sit there and have my complaints throughout the season? Of course I am. Am I gonna sit there and harp on those complaints as much as I'm gonna be happy? Like Rhea says, it's the friend that's there every day. And I mean, obviously the Sixers and Flyers aren't giving us anything. So, outside of the start of football season, opening day is like one of my favorite times of the year.
It's great. It's great. Mike, this is the only sport that many thousands of Philadelphians take on the beach with them. Like, you sit on the beach at times and you listen to WIP and you listen to Franzke and LA call a game. It's the only sport that goes there. I mean, listen, baseball is a friend, and sometimes it's a scornful friend. And, I get it, but it's also a friend, and it's one this year that's got a shot to have a big payoff.
Absolutely. And it's actually unfortunate. I say all this, and I get to miss today's game, but for a good reason. today's my oldest son's opening day for middle school baseball. So
Nice.
I will be at his game while the Phillies are playing. They start at literally the exact same time.
Yeah, you think that's a good reason. I don't think it's good enough. That's
Of
just
course you don't.
No, I mean, come on.
Of
Mike.
don't.
You didn't talk to the organizer of the league to say, what are we doing here? I mean, come on. What kind of fan are you?
What does your son play, Mike?
He's a catcher.
That's
I'm
awesome.
joking. I was a
catcher.
Wow,
That's
that's
great.
so cool.
Mike, good luck to him.
What a
All
cool
right,
position.
Mike, give me a notable 4.
When Rhea said the monkeys, it made me want to say a different answer. I was so torn between a couple of them, but I'll just go with, and to be honest with you, I might actually be wrong. I believe there was 4 in the Beatles.
The Beatles are correct.
That was such a great answer.
I don't know if he gets full credit for the
I know.
Beatles for saying I
Pretty bad.
believe there's 4
Pretty
in the
bad.
Beatles.
Pretty bad.
That's rough right
Fab
there.
Four. No,
The Fab
it was
Four.
the Fab Four were at 7. No,
Like
they were
the most famous group
No.
of 4 that has ever been.
That's
That's like an
unbelievable.
all-time answer, right?
Beatles
there,
a big
man.
answer.
He has
So
to get dinged. No,
uncertain.
he has to get dinged.
Gets
I'm
a little
sorry. He
dinged.
has to.
Presentation, he gets a little dinged. Hey,
Totally.
let's get to the Twitter poll question of the day. It's brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Armin Chevy is your Corvette headquarters. Have you dreamt about owning a Corvette? Well, now is the time. Visit ArminChevy.com. Together, let's drive. All right, so our assessment here with you at the poll is going to be today about how it ends. How it ends. Poll question, how do you expect the Philly season to finish? 4 choices. A, not make the playoffs. Can't imagine too many will say that, but it's possible. A, not make the playoffs. B, lose in the playoffs, but prior to the World Series. We're putting a few different rounds in there. Wild card, NLDS, NLCS. Sorry to lump them all together. Twitter only gives us 4 choices. This is the way we're breaking it up. This would be like the last 2 years. Lose before the World Series. Choice C, lose in the World Series. That'd be like 3 years ago, losing to the Astros. Choice D, win the whole frickin' thing. And obviously, they've only done that 2 times in their history, 1980 and 2008. Get voting at SportsRadio, WIP on Twitter. Let's also listen, because that's how it ends. Let's talk about how it begins. We had Ruben we have Ruben on our show about once a week. He was on a program a couple of weeks ago, and we got into the early season mindset. You'll understand, based on the nature of my question to Ruben, what we're getting at here. Let's listen to this exchange we had with Ruben 2 or 3 weeks ago. We all admired the way they came out, hair on frickin' fire. And it did cross a lot of our minds that they may have peaked too early. If you're Rob Thompson, do you slow pedal April and May a little bit to try to preserve the tank, because it's a long season and October matters more than April? Is last year a lesson, or am I just talking out of my hiney right now?
Talking out of your hiney.
Play
And
as
I'll
hard as-
tell you why.
play
because
as
the
hard as you
reason-
can, as often as you can?
Yes, you just play. And the reason why they were so great in the first half is because their starting pitching was ridiculous.
Yeah.
They had probably no question in my mind that they were the best starting pitching in baseball, and Ranger Suarez went down. The other thing that happened was you had your shortstop go down.
Yeah.
And those are 2 huge pieces. When you have your rotation with Ranger getting hurt and, things started to happen. I mean, Walker was not, producing. I think that had a massive change towards the middle of the season. And, when you lose a pitcher of that caliber, Ranger was the best left-handed pitcher in baseball at the time. They basically lost him for a while. And they lost one of the best offensive shortstops in the game for a while, a month and a half. Now, Edmundo did a nice job.
Yeah, but Trey never came back stealing bases.
And he never came back being the same guy.
Never.
He was not the same. I mean, I looked at the numbers on Trey, and we talked about it. If you extrapolate the numbers from the second half of 23 and the first half of 24, 320, 370, 550, and 915. That was his line with, MVP numbers.
Yeah.
And so this guy, I know the finish was not great because he did not perform in the playoffs. A lot of guys didn't perform in the playoffs. You got to have a little bit more confidence in one of the best players in the game. He's still one of the best offensive players in baseball.
Okay. All right. So a couple of things. I think Ruben's too high on Trey, but everyone can make their own determination. John, do you think they will approach the start different this year? I think they will. And listen, maybe they just have such great pitching that they pitch right through it and they dominate. But I feel like when a team starts hot, gets to 95, loses in the playoffs. I mean, John, you're the one guy around here that played pro sports. I just feel like that would change the mentality at the outlook of the season a bit. What do you think?
Absolutely. Everything is geared toward how do we do this better than the year before? How do we win more games? How do we go farther in the postseason? Last year was a disaster. They went less far. That it was the opposite. The progress was reversed last year, and that does not sit well with anyone. I'm sure that is just, eating away at these guys, and they're dying to get a chance to show, hey, that's fluky, man. We should not have gone, silent, the bats, in the postseason. I mean,
they were
that's
500.
We are
from the London series on. They were 500 team.
How about just be a good team all year, right? Like instead of this, like start hot, get hot at the end or whatever. How about just be consistently good all season long?
So does that mean
is
don't
that a
think
possibility?
Well, yes, but James, does that mean don't think about it?
Yeah,
I'm just asking.
I don't think they should think about a hot start. I think they should think about approaching the game the right way every single game, and going in with your hitting approach locked in, your pitching approach locked in, and just play every game
so
like that.
I will say this. I like what you're saying. But
I know it's hard to sustain.
But
I
Ray,
get
you'll
it.
remember this. Part of the reason the hot start was the focus last year.
It's because of the slow start.
2022, they were 21 and 29.
Oh, yeah.
2023, they were 22 and 29. So that's why it was a point of emphasis last year.
Well, and the point was, as James just pointed out, once they got the London after, it was almost like they ran out of steam.
Yeah.
It was like, okay, back to the mean.
That's right.
So were they the first half team? It's like James
And
is
of course,
saying,
they were probably somewhere in the middle. I mean,
somewhere.
Let's be real.
And the Mets went,
they got
went
hot.
nuts. They got very
The
hot.
Mets pulled a Phils from 2022.
They absolutely
they pulled
did.
a 2022 Phils.
So they have to. It's like just do what you do well, and not. But everything is a focus, and I get it. But I keep going back to the thing that Castellanos said at the beginning of spring training. Like maybe the fact that, nationally, they're all saying the Phillies are one of the top 5 teams. You're going to win a World Series. Yep. The feeling is different locally. There's a lot more negativity here locally, and deservedly so, for the way that they've gone backwards the past 3 years.
Yeah, and that is what reminds me of sort of the Eagles from 20 years ago, where they're really good, but people just,
are they good enough?
They feel like I won't really believe until I see it. Yeah. And everyone has to make that determination themselves. Look, 215-592-9494. All right, phone calls on all this. Look, I'm pumped up, man. It's opening day. You kidding me? And it's a really good baseball team, one that I think is a great baseball team. But you tell us, you think they're great? We're less than that. What is your mindset and outlook for this team? Joe DeCamera, John Ritchie. It's 94 WIP.
Calling all college hoops fans. Make your next live bet during March matchups at BetMGM. Go even further with a live odds boost token. Simply add a live tournament bet to your bet slip and activate your boost token. If the bet hits, you'll walk away with a higher payout. For a tournament full of unforgettable moments, BetMGM is your sports book for all of it. Enjoy same-game parlays, original bets you will not find anywhere else, player props, and so much more during March matchups. And when there's a break in the tournament action, or you're looking just to switch things up a little bit, check out daily promotions and offers for all your favorite sports. Don't miss your chance at a bigger March matchup score with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly.
See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. New Jersey and Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offers subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as tokens that expire in 24 hours. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, navigation, take me to TurnersvilleJeep.com.
March Mania is running wild at TurnersvilleJeep.com, and they're offering super low lease payments on select models. TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to over 200 Jeeps and Rams in stock and ready for immediate delivery. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Online 24/7 at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
A great lawn is like a great sports team. It takes expertise and a little extra care to really stand out. That's where True Green comes in. They're the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, so they know a thing or two about keeping grass looking like a fairway. Here's the best part. It's more affordable than you think. They'll even match any competitor's price. Plus, True Green backs it all up with a satisfaction guarantee. Not happy? They'll come back between visits to make it right. Don't wait. Head to TrueGreen.com today. Let the pros do the work while you sit back and enjoy the result.
Ike Reese here for my friends at Dietz & Watson. Baseball is back, spring is in the air, and that means grilling season. Fire up that grill with hot dogs, sausages, and meats from Dietz & Watson. Enjoy endless sandwich combos with freshly sliced meats, cheeses, and condiments. And don't forget about their protein-packed Dietz Nuts meat snacks. There's something for everyone in the family. Head to DietzandWatson.com to find the local retailer near you and grilling recipes. Dietz & Watson, premium meats and artisan cheeses since 1939.
Hey, navigation, take me to Kia of CherryHill.com.
Kia of CherryHill.com is offering super low lease payments on Telluride, Carnival, Sportage, Sorrento, and the all-new K4. Kia of CherryHill.com is home to over 300 new Kias available for immediate delivery. Kia of CherryHill.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Available 24/7 at Kia of CherryHill.com.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom!
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. YOLO.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on their spending. So you can go from
we can be twinsies
to
how was shopping? Saw you stayed on budget.
Thanks, Mom. Freedom for kids, control for parents. That's family banking from Chase.
Account subject to approval. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC.
I'm Brian Tedesco, CEO of Blaupunkt Americas, the pioneers of the car stereo. Today, we're not just about sound systems. We are revolutionizing the e-bike scene with Blue Dot Bike. Thanks to AmericanEagle.com, our online presence now features a dynamic e-commerce website that showcases the quality and affordability of our foldable e-bikes. And our collegiate e-bikes, just perfect for the college fanatic. These e-bikes offer a new way to experience freedom on two wheels, no matter your age. When we needed a top-notch website to match our cutting-edge e-bikes, we turned to AmericanEagle.com. They made the impossible seem easy, tackling digital challenges like pros. Check out the Blue Dot Bike website to see AmericanEagle.com's amazing work in action. Need the best in website and digital marketing solutions? AmericanEagle.com is your go-to. They've been a game changer for us, and they can be for you too. Visit AmericanEagle.com or call 877-WEB-NOW-1. That's 877-WEB-NOW-1.
At CJ's Tire and Auto, we keep things moving. No problem slows us down. With 18 convenient locations, CJ's is your go-to for expert service, unbeatable prices, and the best deals on tires every day. Right now, only at CJ's Tire and Auto. Save up to $160 when you buy a set of tires, including $70 instantly off a set of Falcon tires. No waiting, no mail-in rebates. But at CJ's, we don't just do tires. Now through April 5th, save $15 off a synthetic oil change. Or make sure you're ready for any daily commute or weekend getaway with 15% off a spring maintenance package. Shop online at cjtire.com for over 100,000 tires, including Falcon tires. Don't let worn out tires slow you down. Roll into your local CJ's Tire and Auto today and save up to $160 on a set of tires, including $70 instantly on a set of Falcon tires. cjtire.com. CJ's Tire and Auto. We keep things moving.
Offers valid through April 5th, 2025. Cannot be combined with other promotions. Get $70 off a set of Falcon Aqua tires.
For more than half a century, contractors and trade professionals have relied on WeatherGuard for heavy-duty truck and van storage equipment, not just to protect their tools, but to protect their professional reputations. Whether it's inside or outside of work vehicles, a WeatherGuard badge means pros can trust that their hard-earned name is in good hands. Since 1968 and every day since, WeatherGuard has been protecting anything it takes to build a professional reputation. WeatherGuard, established in 1968, proven every day. WeatherGuard.com.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online, no medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/sports. Ethos.com/sports.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by AutoZone. Get the zone, AutoZone. Tonight, number 3, Texas Tech tangles with Arkansas in San Francisco. Although John Calipari's 10th-seeded Razorbacks are the only double-digit seed remaining, no less a March Madness authority like Mike Krzyzewski called them last week's star team of the weekend. after the Hogs beat Bill Self's Kansas and Rick Pitino's St. John's. Can the magic run continue? On Boomer Esiason.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Phillies baseball is back. Today at 4:05 against the Nationals. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and cracker jacks. I don't care if I ever get back. We'll root for the home team. If they don't win, it's a shame. 1, 2, 3 strikes you out at the old ball game.
Well, that is the sounds of Buck O'Neil, the great Buck O'Neil, who, of course, was part of that tremendous documentary that Ken Burns did about 30 years ago, celebrating the wonderful game of baseball. We know baseball. For most of us, certainly for us here, we love baseball and very excited to have the Phils back. By the way, your chance for Time's Yours today, coming up in a couple hours, end of the show, to weigh in. Your sense of enthusiasm, anticipation, expectations, predictions. What do you got? Bring them on the Time's Yours line, 215-238-4500. Best Time's Yours calls, most enthusiastic. Or you could be negative. Do what you want. 215-238-4500. Best of the best will make Time's Yours today at 9:45. All right, big hour here. We got Ben Davis joining us in about 20 minutes. We got Jason Kelce joining us in studio in about a half hour. Let's go to the phones on opening day, in which Zach Wheeler will get the ball. Remind me, James, who's pitching for the Nationals today?
Mackenzie Gore. He's a left-hander, young, talented kid.
Trey.
Oh, yeah, it'll be Trey.
First at bat. Now, we don't have the order yet. It's not official, but we'll see if it comes out.
How funny would it be if it's just Schwarber?
That'd be unbelievable.
It would be an epic troll by Rob Thompson,
it would be.
as I suspect it is.
Yeah.
This
Do you really?
means...
You think it's going to be Schwarber today?
No. I think he's been trolling us with this.
So you don't think they're going to do both lineups?
I think he'll try it for a couple of days
Gotcha.
and then,
Peel off quick.
Well, when they gave Trey, 2 weeks the first time around, that wasn't enough time.
But he stunk.
Oh, he was terrible.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he wasn't.
Yeah.
Think about the fact that means that Bryce Harper is 2.
Yeah.
Today.
Yeah.
Today. To start the year, we will see something that we haven't seen. I don't think we've seen.
I don't know if he's done it with the Phillies. I don't remember. Not much. He's been 3 and he's been 4. He's been 3 a lot. I don't know if he's been
neat.
2. Look, I mean, he's their best hitter, so get him up there more often.
Yeah.
I mean, I got no problem with it.
Same.
James, for a 4 o'clock game, what time would you expect? On opening day, maybe it'll be leaked a little earlier. What time do you think it'll happen during our show? We find out the lineup.
Sometimes it comes out that early. Rarely, though. It'll usually be like around noon or 1 o'clock or somewhere in that range, if I had to guess.
All right, well, we'll see if it happens during our show. Good morning to you and happy opening day. Let's go to the phones. Ron in Monaco right now. Ron, good morning.
Hammer.
Ron.
Rhea, how you doing back there?
Good morning.
How you holding up with these guys?
I'm doing great, thank you.
Look
These
at you,
guys.
Ron. Look at you.
God bless you, Rhea. God bless you.
That's
He
good.
has indeed.
Yes, he has. Hey, Richie.
Ron.
That was a little delay there. Okay.
What's up?
Guess what time it is?
It's time to play some baseball.
Okay. Besides that, stripers are coming up.
Ooh. Yeah, you got a plan for some stripers?
Big battleship stripers.
How big are we talking?
50, 60 inches.
No way.
40, 45. Every year they
Wow. 45 pounds? This is crazy. That would pull Joe DeCamera in to the brackish water. Joe DeCamera would not be able to handle that.
Are we talking Phils or fishing today? What's going on here?
Ron, let me cut to the on hold. Too much nonsense. Ron, let me cut to the chase. So far, your call stinks. Now pick it up or it's going to end quick. Hello, Ron.
Hey. So anyway,
Ron might never call us again after that.
Go ahead, man.
I got a question for you. The last time that we talked, you mentioned something about breaking bread or something.
Mm-hmm.
What did you mean by that? What was
That's getting together. It's 2 guys commiserating, having a meal, chatting through things. Like, if you have a bad call, can I criticize you? If I do, are you going to take it personal and be all sensitive about it? Not calls for you.
No. Well, how are we going to do that? They got rid of Dollar Dog Night.
Well,
how are we going to do that?
we can get a pretzel. It's like
$2 for $5.
It's like a form of bread. Yeah.
Huh? How about you know what I miss before I get into the Phillies? What I really miss is when the Hammer used to do absolutely nothing except maybe an extra puzzle a week to get ready for fantasy camp. Remember that, Richie? Remember those days?
Yes.
That caused multiple injuries, Ron.
I look forward to that all winter, more so than the Phillies, to see our little buddy go down there and, light it up.
I heard it.
All right, Ron, despite your criticisms of me, and I still love you, give me a notable 4. You can win the prize today.
Okay, well, let me tell you what's going to happen with the Phillies. They have zero shot at even getting to the World Series. They're probably not even going to get into the playoffs.
What a breath of fresh air Ron is today.
Well, I want it on the record.
Okay, you're on the record. All right, give me a 4 because I really got to move on.
Okay. All right, buddy. How about foreskin?
Well, this is an epic call, start to finish.
Hey, you can say it.
That was astounding.
That was by far the best part of Ron's call. That call definitely was headed in a real bad direction. Then he picked it up at the end.
He definitely picked it up in the end.
Oh, my Lord. Let's go to JB in Chestnut Hill. JB, what's up, bud?
I don't know how I follow that.
Please, I'll tell you this. Cut to the chase a lot more than he did. What do you got on opening day, JB?
He nailed that, though, at the end.
Holy mackerel.
What the heck, man? The slow build, I guess.
Oh, that's great. All right, JB, what do you got, pal?
First of all, you're pumped up. I hope you're pumping like some weights or jogging or doing something because this Fritz thing isn't going away.
No, it's not. It's not.
All right.
You actually think he's going to weights? Joe,
well, I don't know.
Do you know how to lift weights?
Sure, I have to. I just got to be careful with that elbow.
What's wrong with the elbow?
Yeah, the elbow a couple of years ago.
Wait, is this book elbow?
Up. No, this was the tendon thing, whatever that was. Whatever that was.
I'm sorry.
Tommy John surgery?
No.
You got an elbow for banging it on like the radio console, and you're
I don't know.
It might have been from mousing.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, JB, talk to me on the Phillies, man.
So I mean, I think Ray is right. I think Topper's just messing with everybody with this whole lineup situation. I think it's Schwarber until Schwarber shows he's not the right guy. And I think I'm more upset and worried about what they're going to do with the outfield. I mean, they're only carrying what? I mean, they're only carrying 5 outfielders, and nobody really is a big fan of Roa.
Well, who's the 5th outfielder if they're carrying 5?
I don't know. I think they can carry 5 is what I'm asking.
Well, they can, sure. James, who was the final guy? Was it Cody Clemens or the other dude?
Cody Clemens.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Or the other dude.
Well, I don't know. Come
He's
on.
a local kid.
Buddy Kennedy is
Come
his
on,
name.
Joe. The other kid.
You know, there's only so far my knowledge goes.
29 people in the roster.
Seltzer will have beat the Hammer 26 players in the roster.
It's Buddy Kennedy beat the Hammer, actually. I've already written the question.
It is. All right, JB, let me ask you a question. Simple question.
Yeah.
Is our baseball team great?
I believe it is because they're going to have like a good cohesiveness going into the season. Everyone's talking about, we didn't do this. We didn't pick up that guy. We didn't do this. Guess what? This is the same team getting back together. And there's something to be said for that because baseball players are nut jobs. They're very superstitious. They jump over the line. They get hot and cold. Like the superstition and the cohesiveness for this team, I think it's going to work out in their favor long term. I think it's a nice, easy ride, right around 90, 91 wins, and then they make a run.
Nice, easy ride. All right, JB, give me an answer. A notable 4.
In honor of next year's, semi-quintennial, the 4th of July.
Oh, 4th of July is a big one.
Man.
Wow.
Great
I hadn't thought of that. 4th of July or foreskin? You be the judge.
2 classics.
Holy mackerel. All right, coming up, Ben Davis in studio. We got something Jimmy Rollins said we got to play for you before the start of the season. Dave Dombrowski on the quest for the title. Jason Kelce in studio. LeBron and Stephen A going at it, plus Scott Franzke. What a segment up ahead. Your phone calls as well on 94 WIP.
Brackets busted. New customers at FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge Casino can get $200 in bonus bets when your first $5 bet wins. That can ease some of the pain for you. That's $200 extra bucks to bet on everything from clutch shots to last-second heartbreaks and even who's cutting down the nets. If you've been waiting to join, there's no better time. Go to FanDuel.com/JohnR, JONR. There's tourney action almost every day, and FanDuel has amazing bet types like spreads, totals, game props, and so much more. Bet on upsets, blowouts, player props, and who will be the last school standing. Visit FanDuel.com/JohnR, JONR, and get in on the college hoops action all tourney long. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP. Go get $200 worth of extra bucks at FanDuel.com/JohnR, JONR today.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
A new season, a new shot at glory.
And the Phillies pile out of the dugout.
The 2025 campaign begins. Listen as the Phillies take on their rivals in a battle that will set the tone for the entire season.
He has got it!
Yeah! Today, Phillies, Nationals. Leading off starts at 3. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 4:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
That ball is gone!
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Meanwhile, at Xfinity. So, influencer life going well?
Oh, yeah. I'm up to 32 followers.
Oh, that's something.
Yeah, posting my tap dancing videos is easier than ever because we engineered Xfinity Internet with 99.99% network reliability.
Plus, Xfinity Mobile with Wi-Fi Power Boost gives you ultra-fast Wi-Fi at home and on the go. But wait, tap dancing? You don't tap dance.
Hey, what I lack in skill, I make up with passion.
Do more of what you love and love how fast you do it with Xfinity Internet and mobile. Now through April 17th, get 300 megabit Xfinity Internet and 1 unlimited mobile line together for $30 a month for 1 year and save $1,000 in your first year over Verizon and AT&T. Learn more at Xfinity.com. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Restrictions apply. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply. Savings compared to Verizon 5G Internet plus 1 unlimited welcome line and AT&T Internet 300 plus 1 unlimited starter SL line. Xfinity Internet required. Actual speeds vary. Reduced speeds after 30 gigabits of usage per line. Data thresholds and actual savings vary.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
This is New Jersey Human Services Commissioner Sarah Edelman. Home health aides and direct support professionals are in high demand to help older adults and individuals with disabilities to live active lives. Learn more today. Visit jobsthatcare.nj.gov.
Upgrade to a Carrier Infinity heat pump and enjoy reliable comfort, lower energy costs, and up to 38% reduced CO2 emissions over 15 years. Now through June 27th, save up to $2,000 in cool cash rebates and special financing on qualifying systems. Don't wait. Save energy and money today. Visit nopaycarrier.com to learn more and find a trusted contractor. Carrier. Turn to the experts.
So, you get in your car and head to work and the check engine light comes on. What do? One thing you shouldn't do is wait to get it checked out. What you should do is head to your locally owned and operated Meineke, where their trained technicians will diagnose your problem, fix it, and get you safely back on the road. Meineke works on any make, model, or year vehicle and has been doing it right for over 50 years. And Meineke offers same-day service and fix-it-now and pay-over-time payment solutions. Meineke, doing car care right.
Spring is back at Dick's House of Sport. Baseball, softball, and golf season are in full swing, and you can find the hottest gear that'll take your game to next level performance. Test your skills or schedule a fitting in our golf simulators and multi-sport cage. Plus, fine-tune your gear with repairs, re-gripping, customization, and more expert services in store. And while you're here, score the latest spring clothing and shoe styles from the brands you love, like Nike, On, Kalia, and Adidas. Sport happens here at Dick's House of Sport.
Natural Lawn of America. From organic fertilizer to safer weed and insect controls, Natural Lawn makes sure your lawn thrives naturally, season after season. Choose Natural Lawn and get free seeding every year. Call 800-FREE-SEED now.
Spring cleaning is upon us, but there's one meaningful box that you don't throw away when cleaning out your closet. It's the box filled with your family's important videotapes, film reels, and photos. Hi, I'm Adam Baselogger.
And I'm Nick Mako. We started Legacy Box over a decade ago to help families organize and update their analog media to digital.
Legacy Box is simple and easy. It works and is safe. Over 1 million families have trusted Legacy Box.
And Legacy Box has been featured in Good Housekeeping, The Today Show, and Rachel Ray.
Legacy Box is like magic, converting your shoebox of memories to the cloud or thumb drive, ready to watch and share.
Declutter your closet by digitizing your media. Become more organized and accomplished, knowing your family's recorded past is safe forever. Take advantage of our spring cleaning sale going on now. It's the easiest task to check off your to-do list.
For a limited time, you can get started for just $9 a tape. Visit legacybox.com/value to get our $9 sale. That's legacybox.com/value to get our $9 offer. legacybox.com/value.
What would you do if you could go back in time with the tap of a button?
Watch the ancient Egyptians build the pyramids?
How'd they do it?
Buy enough Bitcoin to purchase your very own private island.
Or maybe just skip the joke that flopped at the holiday party.
Unfortunately, we haven't figured out how to rewind time, but you can rewind live shows with the free Odyssey app.
Never miss your favorite sports talk again. To get started, download Odyssey and search for your station.
Del Toyota, this is Sean.
Sean, Karen, is this that dealership with those disgusting ads? All the innuendos talking about how big their inventory is and how Jack Dell likes to watch you drive away happy?
This is Del Toyota, Delaware Valley's #1 volume truck dealer, where you can buy anything with no money down and 0% financing every day.
Ugh, you should be ashamed of yourselves. I demand to speak to a manager.
I'm a manager, ma'am. What can I do for you?
Can you tell me more about the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program where I can get out of my old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep my payment the same? Or maybe even make it less?
The team at Del Toyota will quiet any Karen by stuffing their mouth with jaw-dropping savings, because Jack Dell and the team at Del Toyota have the prices and service that speaks for themselves. Don't be a Karen. Get to Del Toyota, only 8 minutes west of Exton on Route 30 in Thorndale. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Se habla español.
Jack, sell it for less.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Window Nation. Happy opening day to all who celebrate Phillies at the Nationals. 4 or 5 p.m. live here on 94 WIP. Zach Wheeler starts for the Phils, who last opened the season in D.C. in 2010, with Roy Halladay making his Phillies debut in an 11-1 victory. Sixers drop a 6th straight 119-114 to the Wizards, the 76ers' 50th loss of the season. Jason Kelce will be in studio on the WIP Morning Show at 7:30. Then ESPN's Carl Ravitch with a baseball preview on WIP at 9:30. Buy 2 windows, get 2 free with no payments and no interest for 24 months. Now through March 31st at Window Nation. Schedule a free consult at 866-90Nation or visit windownation.com. Sunny, high 53. It'll be sunny and 60 in D.C. for the opener. It is currently 34. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. The best part of waking up is Richie in your cup.
I will crush your face.
Back to the morning show with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Let me be very clear, ladies and gentlemen. The best part of waking up is waking up on opening day. The Phils, the Nationals, a sweep this weekend. You know why? No Taiwan till Game 6.
Is that a scheduled loss?
Yes.
A scheduled loss on the calendar?
Rockies are bad.
Yes.
I got to hear this song, little James. First song this baseball season. Oh, this is great. We got a great baseball team. I love it. Love baseball. Love the Phils. And love when our team has a legit shot. And they certainly do this year. Now, look, they got to improve on some stuff last year. There's no doubt about it. There's no sugarcoating it. I said earlier, the two main things I'm focused on this year. Number one, will they have a better approach to the plate? Talking individual hitters, but also collectively as a team. Not swinging at the junk. Taking more pitches when necessary, putting the ball in play, striking out less. That whole thing, that's clearly number one. Number two for me, clearly, is to what degree will Rob Thompson be a harder ass this year? Be a hard ass. If Trey's giving you crap for 5 days, sit his ass. I'm serious. It is time for some guys to put up or shut up. He's an example. There are others. So I want to see Rob Thompson a little harder this year. Now, whether we hear about that publicly, who knows? But you'll know it if he benches a guy. That's the clearest way you'll know it. I don't expect him to blast his players publicly. I don't think he's going to do that. But I wonder if he'll go harder this year to drive them to postseason greatness. All right, with all that said, you can join us on this tremendous day, opening day, 215-592-9494. We're also going to get to some fascinating audio coming up shortly. Stephen A. and LeBron going at it yesterday. God. Jason Kelce joins us in about 15 minutes. And Ben Davis with us right now on opening day.
Ben Davis in studio is brought to you by CJ's Tire and Auto. 18 convenient locations. We keep things moving. CJTire.com.
Ben's got his own sponsor. Happy opening day to you, Ben Davis.
Top of the morning to you.
And all of it to the 2025 Philadelphia Phillies.
What a great day.
Isn't it?
What a great freaking day.
This makes you happy, right?
This is what we do. This is what I did forever, and it's what I continue to do, and I love every moment of it.
Ben, are they a great team?
Yes.
I agree. Why do you think so?
Their starting rotation. First and foremost, starting rotation, and I think this offense has something to prove. I think this offense has some adjustments to make. I think they know they need to make those adjustments because they see the writing on the wall. They know the window is now. They know why they have failed in the playoffs the last so many seasons, and they need to know they how to make those adjustments.
Yeah. 3 big free agents to be who are not given a new contract in the offseason. Ranger, Schwarber, and JT. It's rare. Look, the Eagles just went through it, but not to that level. Like, no one viewed they don't feel
football's different.
It is different.
Because it's like anyone can always get gone any year. They can always get out of contracts.
You're going to have more of that. But and it's not like the Eagles lost A.J. Brown, Lane Johnson, and pick a little bit of a lesser than. But the bottom line is, listen, Ben, this is kind of a put up or shut up year to a large extent for some individuals and to an extent for the team. I mean, people have been irked. You've heard that. You've been part of the shows. You've heard the tenor of conversation here on WIP. A lot of people go prove it to me.
And
man.
The players know that.
They do.
They know that. And it's not something that we got to press the panic button, but they know that, hey, we got to go. And we got to go now.
And that's why I don't agree with what Joe is saying about, hey, we need Topper to be hard version of Topper. I think
that ain't going to happen.
No, I think he is who he is. I think this team responds to current version that we've seen.
That's not acceptable to me, John.
And
not acceptable.
Well, I'm telling you, this team will police itself. This team, Topper included, they know the mistakes that they've made, and they accumulate that, and they pine over that. They think about it nonstop. The failures, that stuff sticks in their craw, and they're doing everything they can to, ameliorate that, to prevent that from happening in the future.
We'll see if they do everything they can. We'll see. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we'll find out. All right, look, 215-592-9494. So opening day is a great day. Quick pivot to something else that's going on in sports, because yesterday was like haymaker between LeBron James and Stephen A. Smith. These guys were really going at it. And I want to play this audio for you because yesterday started with LeBron ripping Stephen A. Then Stephen A. fired back. Listen to this, then we'll react. Phone call shortly. Jason Kelce shortly. But here's LeBron yesterday with Pat McAfee really ripping Stephen A.
You and Stephen A. Hey, legit, that feels like a moment that had been brewing for a long time.
He's like on a Taylor Swift tour run right now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're watching it. Yep. We're all seeing it.
Oh, yeah.
You're seeing it as well.
He literally, it started off with, I didn't want to address it. Yeah, sure. I didn't want to address it. I wasn't going to address it, but since the video came out, I feel the need to address it.
Are you?
Are you kidding me? If there's one person that couldn't wait to the video to drop so you can address it, it's your ass. Like seriously, it's and like another. He completely like missed the whole point. The whole point. Never would I ever not allow people to talk about the sport, criticize players about what they do on the court. That is your job to criticize or to, be in a position where, okay, if a guy's not performing, that is all part of the game. That's all part of the game. But when you take it and you get personal with it, it's my job to not only protect my damn household, but protect the players, and I think a lot of the media, including him, and I know he's gonna be happy as hell. He's gonna be smiling from ear to ear when he hears me talking about him again. Oh my God, he's gonna get home and grab some ice cream out of the freezer and sit in his chair in his tighty whities on the couch.
I hope at some point you two do get a chance. But you're right.
Dude, relax, bro. Relax.
All right,
seriously.
That's LeBron yesterday. Now, John, the irony is I think LeBron is the one missing the point, but everyone else can be the judge. Let's get to Stephen A's reaction to LeBron.
LeBron James is full of it. And in this particular instance, as it pertains to his son, he is a liar. And he went on national television today and he lied again. As I have repeatedly stated, I was not talking about his son. I was talking about him.
He really was. Now, I think what LeBron doesn't like is he was talking about him as a dad, and that's where I think LeBron feels it's personal. One more piece of audio. But here's the deal. LeBron as a dad, when he strong-arms the NBA to get his son to the NBA, is also LeBron the player. So, you can't disassociate LeBron the dad and LeBron the player in this scenario, because LeBron the player used LeBron the dad used LeBron the player to get LeBron's son on the team. And we all know that. And that was Stephen A's point. Let's listen to Stephen A really bringing this home.
This is not about Bronny. This is about LeBron. LeBron James continues to lie. He hoodwinked y'all into thinking that he was upset about criticism about his son. If your son is a professional basketball player, and I was talking about your son as a basketball player, since you just went on Pat McAfee's show and said you would never knock anybody for talking about the game, then what is it that I said? How do you mention Bronny James without bringing up how he got drafted by the Lakers? How he got drafted, period. How do you bring that up without bringing up LeBron James saying he was better than some NBA players before he got to the NBA? How do you bring that up without bringing up that LeBron James said, quote, "If you want me, draft my son. At this point, it ain't about the money. I'll play for free." That was LeBron.
John, I am so pro Stephen A in this, man. I am so team Stephen A on this one.
Those last quotes are really hard to refute. If you want me, draft my son.
Right.
He said that. Stephen A pointing that out. That's very timely. I wonder how Bronny feels about all this.
Well, Bronny's taking some shots at Stephen A on social media also. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Like talking about he hears and stuff like that. I don't know if it's by name, but stuff like that. So, James, you pro team Stephen A or team LeBron?
Yeah, I'm definitely team Stephen A. I mean, it's nonsense. This whole thing has been nonsense. LeBron has to own the fact of what he did.
He's not owning it.
Exactly. Right. He's not owning it. And he's taking the family thing and making it into an excuse when that's not what it's about.
And again, I just want to be clear. LeBron is clearly offended that Stephen A went into the LeBron as a dad. Okay, ordinarily that would be out of bounds. But where it's inbounds here is it directly relates to the kid being in the league.
NBA into making your son an NBA player.
Yeah, that's fair game.
Is the problem. The thing that's
it's like John, let me just say this. It's like when we asked Sirianni about the kids at the podium.
It's uncomfortable.
Did I want to ask Nick Sirianni about his kids at the podium?
Not in any way, shape, or form.
Of course not. No. But he is the one that brought the kids to the podium. It was a story. Yeah. It was part of the press conference. It became appropriate. And I wasn't asking Sirianni about his kids. I was asking Sirianni about his own choice.
Yes.
And I thought I did so in a respectful way, but a way that had to be presented for the public to hear his answer.
LeBron strong arm his kid into the family business.
100%.
And that's, deal with it. I mean, listen, anytime our kids get criticized, I get that now. My kid gets criticized. You have to stop yourself and go, okay, is this fair or is it not fair? And stop being protective. The kid's in his 20s now. I'll protect my kid when he's 10 and somebody goes after him. But once he's in his 20 and he's working for a living, you're done.
Yeah, look, I'm with you. All right, so look, you can weigh in on that. The Stephen A., LeBron, the Bronny, the whole deal. 215-592-9494. All right, Jason Kelce joins us in studio coming up in a minute on opening day. Phillies Nationals coming up in about 7.5 hours. And we got Jason with us coming up in 1 minute.
If you're considering an engagement in the future, you don't want to miss Benari Jewelers' April bridal event. It's the most spectacular sales event of the year. Even more rings on site, designers, and special financing on top of all that. You simply can't miss it. 3 straight days of savings next weekend. You'll get Benari Jewelers' unbeatable price, but during the sale, it's next level. They're giving you up to 20% off thousands of engagement rings. So what are you looking for? Princess cut, round, oval, marquee, cushion. You'll find them all and love the price. We're giving you plenty of notice to plan. Not this weekend, but next weekend, April 4th, 5th, and 6th. 3 days of savings on virtually all Benari Jewelers' fabulous rings and bands, up to 20% savings. And the selection is double the norm, with top designers showcasing their entire lines. Best values of the year, plus special financing too. Details at BenariJewelers.com. It's April 4th through the 6th only at my very good friends, Benari Jewelers in Exton and Newtown Square.
All right, Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie on this Phillies opening day. Life advice with the Hammer at 9:15 today. So Facebook, Twitter, and the text line, 3 ways you can get involved with the show in addition to the regular phone lines. What do you need some help with? I'll give you some advice at 9:15. Seltzer will select the best scenario and present it at that time. Let me give you some life advice right now. If we've got a team that's been knocking on the door at a title and it's year number 4 for their chances, let's bring in someone who knows, as a Philadelphia athlete, what it takes to win a title. Mr. Jason Kelce. How are you, Jason?
How's it going, guys?
Brought to us, of course, as always, by Garage Beer. Jason, good to see you, bud.
Good to see you.
Been a while. I love that you got the Phil's hat on. You're all pumped up.
Yeah, opening day. I mean, opening day is one of the greatest things in sports, right? And for me, it always signifies the start of spring. Weathers are changing, and then the start of baseball.
Yeah.
And you're back outside again. You've been hunkered down all winter long, and now you're out there. Unfortunately, this isn't in Philadelphia. Like opening day is the best when it's home game, but when you're at the stadium and the sun's warming your skin, you feel that for the first time in a long time. It's a great feeling.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, for sure excited.
By the way, for the home opener next week, rain is in the forecast, so it could get moved to Tuesday. We shall say.
Yeah.
But the Phils today versus the Nationals. And so Ben Zach Wheeler, I mean, year number, I don't even know what it is, 6 or 7 at this point.
Mm-hmm.
This dude, man.
I don't know where it stands as the top free agent signings of all time in this city, but it's
high on the list.
It's got to be on the top 3.
Very, very high on the list.
It's got to be in the top 3. Like, seriously. Like, this guy's been unbelievable. And he's flown under the radar because he's not a very vocal guy, but this guy gets it done.
Took me 4 years to even know he was bald because he always wears the cap on the field.
It's always shocking when he takes his hat off.
Me too, dude. I had the exact same thing.
I'm like, he's a bald man? How is he so good?
Yeah. The guy gets a job
yes,
done.
one equals the other.
Yeah. All right, 215-592-9494. All right, Jason, let's also, because we'll do some birds with Jason and obviously phone calls with Jason here for the next hour. Let's get you on record on BG, man.
Yeah,
I mean,
man.
This is our first time seeing you, talking to you since the great Brandon Graham retired. Great player, great person. Put a bow on his impact on the Philadelphia Eagles and the community. I mean, the Brandon Graham thing, my God.
Yeah, listen, he was here for 15 years. Not always the easiest road. I mean, I remember early on, I was there for some of the early days when there was a lot of criticism, and he persevered through all of that, made the biggest play in Eagles history with the strip sack on Tom Brady in Super Bowl 52. Well, at that time was the biggest play in history. And I think, more than that, it's who he is as a person and who he was every single day. And I think that that's something that it's hard to put into words. Brandon was authentically himself at all times. He was a guy that brought energy every single day. He had a way of just saying something. And if it came from another guy, you might take it as criticism or in a way that might rub you the wrong way. But because BG had nothing but the right intentions in his heart each and every day, he had just a way of saying stuff that was like, you know what, I haven't thought about that, but you're right. And I think they're going to miss that. They're going to miss BG's presence. They're going to miss that presence on the defensive line. They're going to miss it in the building. I remember, I was talking to him all season long, and even leading up to the decision last week, I know he announced before the season, I'm going to retire. And
then he wavered.
I thought rightfully so. I remember talking a week before, like, are you sure you want to do this? Like, what do you really, you played really well. It's hard to step away from the game when you've played really well. It's easier coming right off of the Super Bowl and being like, hey, I'm walking out a champion.
Sure.
But he still had gas in the tank. And, for a defensive lineman to go out there and give you a few snaps a game, I feel like you probably still could do that. Now, coming off of the tricep, you retore it in the Super Bowl. Once you start having those soft tissue things, you never know if it ever's going to stop once you start getting older. So I do think you made the right decision. I'm happy for him. I'm happy that he's at peace with it. I'm happy for Carla and his whole family. But it's an incredibly hard moment for every player to handle, especially when you're on the podium and it's happening right there in your face. And, even watching it, like him breaking down, it's no matter how many times you say to yourself, this is the right decision, I'm going to do it. I'm at peace with it. The moment it comes out of your mouth, like everything flashes before you, everything you've worked for your whole life. So I thought he just did an incredible job with that as well. But yeah, they're for sure going to miss Brandon Graham.
That's such a big deal. You talk about him affecting guys in the locker room. There are some players like yourself who transcend their side of the ball. I don't even know, like that's something that we don't ever really talk about. The side of the ball that you play on is usually the side of the ball, like you're pretty much only around those guys. You know, like you're with the whole team for like 2 minutes at the beginning of the day, and then you split up. And it's offense and it's defense, but there are a few guys who transcend their side of the ball, who, I don't know, reach across the aisle almost, to use a political term. But he's just one of those guys because of the greatness on the field, but also just leadership. And it's rare for a guy to be able to navigate both sides.
But you got to be able to walk. Got to be able to walk the walk.
You got to be able to back it up.
You can't talk the talk unless you walk the walk, and he
for
did.
Sure. And he had the longevity there. And I mean, me, Brandon, Fletch, Lane, like there was a lot of guys that were there for a long time. And I think the longevity aspect of it makes you more entrenched organizationally, right? Like BG, because he's there for 15 years. Like, it's easy for a guy that's there for a couple years to, like, 90% of your time spent in your position meeting. Then the rest is the offense or defense. And then you get, like, maybe like you're saying, Richie, like a little bit in the team meeting and a little bit in like the cafeteria, but that's about it. BG, whether you were catching him in the sauna, the weight room, whatever, he had relationships with everybody across the board, on the team, the coaches, and organizationally. So those little pieces and how they communicate and how they bridge things and bridge communication are important. And you're missing that when a guy steps away who's been there for that amount of time. And I mean, listen, I remember earlier, I think everybody remembers this, the whole AJ Jalen thing that he kind of said on this radio station. And I think if that came from anybody else, I don't know how it would have been perceived, but I think because it came from him, and whether it's just because it's Brandon and who he is and how great of a human being he is, and like there's no malice designed with this, regardless of what the intention was. I think it was met with something that ultimately ended up being good for the team. And I think that they came back the next week and the passing game looked pretty dang good. And so I think Brandon had a way about him that was very contagious. It uplifted people. It brought people together. And those are hard individuals to find that have those attributes and are incredibly talented.
Totally agree. All right, BG, obviously that was a couple weeks ago, but our first chance with Jason in the studio. He'll be with us for about an hour. It is, of course, opening day. Scott Franzke joins us in 15 minutes as he gets ready for another season of Phillies baseball. Let's go to the phones. Ken and Cinnaminson. Ken, good morning, buddy.
Good morning, friends. How are you today?
Doing great, Ken.
Well, I'm so honored to be speaking to not only you guys, which is always great, but also Jason and Ben Davis, both in the studio together. You have you have an all-star crew going on there. And Jason, I just want to tell you, my wife and I loved. They call it late night, and we really hope it'll be back for another season.
I appreciate it, Ken. It was fun pulling it off.
So, listen. In previous years with the Phillies, my kind of hope for the Phillies was just keep me interested until September. Once football season started, I kind of moved forward anyway. So just keep me interested until September. Joe, you keep saying that this is a great team.
I believe it.
It's a.
And by the way, it's not. Let me just be clear. That's not a guarantee. Like I understand, there's a chance they're very good and not great. But my personal opinion, my outlook is, I think they are actually great.
I know it's a pretty impressive compilation of talent for sure. People that who are known quantities in the league. But in terms of being excited about it, today's opening day, which is great. I will definitely tune in and watch the game this afternoon. But my first game in my season ticket package is next Thursday, and I have the knowledge of knowing I'm going to put on several layers of clothing and go down to Citizens Bank Park in all likelihood to see Taijuan Walker start the game yet again.
Well, that's a shame. Yeah.
But at some point, it's like, I don't care how much money they're paying the guy. It's not an excuse to me as somebody who spends what is to me proportionally more money than John Middleton is losing to see Taijuan Walker ruin my day every fifth day.
I agree with you, Ken. I agree with that entirely.
And I have said, and James knows this because he's been involved in some of these conversations, I have said for a while now that this team is fatally flawed in its construction. So when we talk about approach, I've heard on this station a lot over the last week in the approach discussions, I've heard the term small ball. This baseball team is not built to play small ball. This organization has no interest in playing small ball. So when they're talking about their approach, they're not talking about moving runners. There is no world in which if Kyle Schwarber walks to the plate with nobody out and Trey Turner on second base, his number one thought process is, I cannot leave this batter's box without Trey Turner at least being on third base. Like, there's no world in which that happens. So I want them to get me to September. If they make the playoffs, that's great.
Now, listen, Ken, I think it's a fair point. I'll say this. The two guys that obviously have small ball capabilities that you really hope have really good years because they can are Stott and Trey Turner. They're the two guys that hopefully
Bohm can hit the ball.
You can hit the ball the opposite way and stuff like that. I agree with that. All right, Ken, I got to move, my man. Give me a notable 4 on this, the Phillies' 4th chance at the playoffs this year. Give me a notable 4.
Well, I got to go with conquest, war, famine, and death, the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse.
Oh, that's a good answer. That is an answer right there. All right, Rick in Easton. Rick, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi,
the
Rick.
last time I had all these question marks about the Phillies, they actually fought through it and got to the wild card and got to the World Series. But it's just very, 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 very frustrating to have so many question marks. Schwarber or Turner, Ranger, Taijuan Walker. That's my name for him, by the way. Taijuan Walker.
I love that.
Harper is second or third. Alec Boehm's head will be right or not. Which Castellanos shows up.
Yeah.
The bullpen. There's so many questions, and that's a concern of mine.
It's legit. Yeah.
Taijuan is really awesome, man.
I started that last year.
That's great. Hilarious.
So anyway, that's I like to be positive, and Jason's still in the studio.
Yes, right here.
God bless you, my brother, playing that long at that position with all the different coaches and the quarterbacks and having a ring. You'll always be remembered, my friend, and it's an honor to speak to you.
Thank you very much, Rick. Thank you very much.
All right, Rick, go ahead, bud.
Yeah, so I'm going to go with my answer. But yesterday, you really brought up some great memories. Vic Morrow, you talked about him dying in that shooting. That was the shooting of the Twilight Zone, by the way.
Wow.
And he was a famous sergeant in a great series, and you all are pretty young for this, called Combat, which was really awesome. But they were decapitated before that helicopter fell on them.
I did not know that.
Thanks for that little addition to the story,
Can we
Rick.
stop talking about
Can you imagine that lawsuit? Ben, do you know who we're talking about? We're talking about Ben, you're going to know this person. We're talking about the actor in the Bad News Bears who played the opposing manager, the Yankees manager, the guy who was irritating Walter Matthau. He died on set making a show. I guess I thought it was a movie. A chopper fell on him and killed him. That's how that guy died.
Come on. Apparently was
decapitated.
Yeah, and apparently it was Jennifer Jason Leigh's dad on top of that.
And before I give you my answer, you know, I took second yesterday. You know, I'm like the hammer for these side.
Yeah, but I don't take second, my man. My God. I mean, beat the hammer. I'm nothing but first place.
But you know what? I had a better answer than Scooter McGavin. How about Rodney Dangerfield and Chevy Chase against Judge Smalls?
Well, yeah.
Well, Judge Smalls would have been a good answer.
I would say Smalls would have been good. All right, give me an answer, my man, for a notable four.
Famous president, famous address. 4 and 7 years
That's
ago.
a big one. That's a very big one. Abe Lincoln, 4. I like it quite a bit. Let's find out if Jason Kelce knows what a score is. Jason, how many years is a score? When Abe Lincoln said 4 and 7 years ago, how many years was he talking about?
4 and 7 years ago. Wow.
This is Beat the Hammer, the presidential trivia. A score equals what?
Abe would have been in the 1800s.
Yes. Very good, Jason. This is the way to do it, Jason.
1776.
Figure it out. You got it.
Yeah, you do got it.
Workshop it in your head. This is the exact right way to do it.
This is pretty good so far.
So 4 and 7 years ago. That's so 7, 6. Okay, we're at 3.
So you gave the speech in 1863, and the country was formed in 1776.
Man, now I'm really trying to do math quick. So 76 to 83. So it's a little bit over 120.
Not 83, 63.
63.
So here's what it is. It's a score is 20.
Oh, okay.
So 4 is 80 years, and 7 years ago is 87 years. What he was saying is it's been 87 years since we founded the nation.
Perfect.
That's what he was saying.
Why didn't you just say
that?
A
history lesson from Joe. Thank you.
It sounded way cooler.
It's a lot prettier than 87 years ago.
Exactly right.
It sounded way cooler.
So true. All right, coming up in 1 minute, the championship quest. Through the words of 2 different notable Phils, the championship quest. What was said recently? We'll get to that coming up in 1 minute.
March is here, and we've got the shifting weather. Your homes need a checkup. Maybe you got cracks, leaks, or windows that won't cooperate. It is time for Window Nation. They've taken care of me many times since I bought my fixer-upper about a decade ago. And Window Nation, John, I know are about to take care of you.
Yes, just a couple days away from my custom-made windows. They're going to be installed at my house next week. All 3 of my kids' rooms, man, the energy bills were through the roof. It was freezing through the winter. Now I'm so thankful that my faulty windows are gone. The solution was Window Nation.
And right now they've got a fantastic deal. Buy any 2 windows, they'll give you 2 more for free. Plus, get this, 0 down, no payments, and no interest for 2 years. So you could have new windows installed fast and not pay anything until 2027. You get to keep all of that extra money, all that extra cash in your pocket, and they are guaranteed for life, which is pretty awesome.
But heads up, this sale wraps up March 31st, so don't miss out on the buy 2, get 2 free and the chance to pay nothing until 2027. The sale is unbelievable. Get your quick free quote right now at 866-90-NATION or online at windownation.com.
All right, Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie on this opening day. We got Ben Davis and Jason Kelce both in studio with us. Look, a lot obviously has been made this offseason about what will be the end of the Phillies season, meaning do they win it all or not? Personally, I'm going to enjoy the beginning and I think a good stretch of the whole way through because I think they're going to be a really, really good baseball team. I actually think they're a great baseball team. I think they will make the playoffs. I think they will win 90 or more games, and I think they will give us a lot of nights of entertainment. But they'll also frustrate us at times, there's no doubt. And the reality is the ends of the last 3 years have been rough, especially the last two. So the championship quest is alive. Jason knows what it's like to get it done. So too does Jimmy Rollins. 2 pieces of audio I want to play for you here as we get ready on opening day for Zach Wheeler in a couple hours and Trey Turner leading off. And that's to try to win it all. And Jimmy Rollins had a message recently for Bryce Harper about that quest to win it all.
I told Bryce, I've told him plenty of times, if you don't want to hear about 08, go win it. True. Because I felt the same way. Like, I got tired of hearing about 1980 like that. I was born in 78. I don't want to hear about the guys that played in 80. I love them. I knew Mike Schmidt. I learned about Larry Bowa. I was like, I have to go, and that's who I was chasing. But in order for you to create your own legacy, go create it. If you don't want to hear about the 08 team, go win. They'll talk about you guys. And then you tell the next generation, if y'all don't want to hear about the 2025 Phillies, go win. And you start all over. So that's what was a driving factor for me. And I told Boa when he was my manager, we started at the vet, they won it all in 80. They had the 78, 79, win in 80, lost in 83, but they were a team. And I told them, this is the house that you built. When they built that place next door, that's going to be the house that I built. And we got there, we create our own legacy in that building, and it's going to be here for a while now. So for the guys that come after, you can add to that legacy. You don't want them to talk about us, go win it. And I encourage them to do it all the time. Go win. Don't let them talk about us. You should be tired about it, hearing about it.
Jason, your whole league, you are an example, and your teammates from 7 years ago, that the whole thing changes once you've won it all. I mean, the way people look at you, like you're going to be in the Hall of Fame, and someday we're going to say, hey, let's welcome, Hall of Famer Jason Kelce. But we here will always lead with Super Bowl champion Jason Kelce.
Yeah.
Because that matters the most to us.
For sure. Well, it matters the most to me. I think that the Super Bowl, a team championship is more meaningful because of the amount of people that it affects. And it's a representation of not just one individual, but an entire organization, entire team, and entire city. So, that's one of the most beautiful things about the parade is it's so evident visually how much it means to so many people. But yeah, I don't know what the question is, but yeah, it's a really impactful moment the moment you win it. I will say this: losing one is the worst on the planet. It's almost worse than you almost would rather not even go. Basically, you don't actually feel that way, but it wears on you.
Here's the question. I guess what I'm getting at. I'm leading with this, but I'll say it this way because I think I can.
Yeah.
You recognize people viewed you different after you won it all, right?
Oh my gosh.
That's the point.
Well, I was also
that's what Jamie Rollins is saying to Bryce Harper. If you want to win it all and be viewed different, go do it.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that's easy, and he's not saying that's easy, but Jimmy did it. You did it.
Yeah.
Boom.
No, there's no matter how great of a player you are, the championship being with your name and with the team that you were on is something that cements you as an all-time great. And I don't know that's necessarily fair.
Right.
You know what I mean? I don't think that Dan Marino is less of a quarterback because he didn't win a Super Bowl, but that's the reality of what, that means. And if you're one of the all-time greats, if you're a Bryce Harper, if you're anybody who's played in any of these leagues, if you don't have a championship, it's a stain for whatever reason.
That's true.
That's the reality of it. And I think, I don't know that I felt like last year they were actually, and this is where I kind of disagree, maybe that should be the intrinsic motivation, right? Bryce Harper should be that hungry and thirsty to win the championship. But I actually like at least some of the blurbs I've been hearing out of the players' mouth, which are not focused on that. I felt like early last year, I heard a lot of quotes and things coming out of training camp that were really focused on the end goal, a lot of World Series talk early in the year because of the way the previous season ended.
That's right.
And I thought it was way too early. I remember at the time, guys, you got how many games? 160 some games.
And they may have burned too bright too quick, and they couldn't sustain that.
And I worry that I remember at the time thinking this feels a little bit excessive talk about something that is so far down the line, right? And
don't we do that with everything? We talk.
Well, it's our job to do it, but what was different was the players were talking about that, which I thought was a little bit excessive. And I think that there's a difference between, of course, the media and city's expectations based on the previous season are going to be, they're always going to be in the extremes. But I think where the players are usually at is I'm so used to, and this is where I don't know football and baseball, and I'll defer to Ben on just overall mentality of this. But with us, we're always taught stay in the moment. We're in this day. We're focusing on here. Nobody talks about, and you're not supposed to talk about the Super Bowl week one. It's hey, let's worry about the division. Then you go, let's go get the conference. Let's go get this. And it's more
domino by domino.
It felt a lot of that noise was a little bit too much early last year.
I agree.
And did that pay into them having the hot start and the slow finish? Probably
not.
Really interesting but that's something I remember thinking about last year.
And now they're not talking about
I've actually heard them say they don't want to talk about it. So I wonder if this is a messaging that's happened organizationally.
I agree.
Of hey, guys, let's just try and be better today. And this is a long season. Let's make sure we're improving and peaking at the right moment, which should be the mentality. Because ultimately, that's why if the World Series would have been played in the first half of the season, they would have been the World Series champs. But that wasn't when it was played. So
yeah, that's so true. Yeah. Hey, by the way, Twitter poll question of the day today. It's brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Spring into adventure in a new Armin Chevrolet, available 2.9% financing for 72 months on new Silverados. Together, let's drive to ArminChevy.com. Poll question. Speaking of the end of the season, it's our job to do that. We'll let the players worry about that in 6 or 7 months. How do you expect the Phillies season to end? We've got 4 choices here. A, not make the playoffs. That's not going to happen.
Yeah.
B, make the playoffs but lose before the World Series. That's what's happened the last 2 years. There's a few different rounds in there. C, get to the World Series but lose in it. And D, win the World Series, which obviously they've only done 2 times in their existence, but have a legitimate shot to do this year. All right, part of what helps having that shot is having Bryce Harper and having Zach Wheeler. It's maybe not, quite on the same level as having Mike Schmidt and Steve Carlton, but it's pretty close. Like, these guys are really, 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 really good. And you hope that the Trey Turners and the Castellanoses and the Schwarbers and those guys round it out the way the Victorinos and the Worths and the Burrells and the Boones and the Boas, Ben. I mean, those guys in 80, I'm combining 08 and 80. Mm-hmm. You need the guys to round it out. You need Noel to pitch better in the postseason. You need Ranger to pitch better in the you know what I'm saying. All right, with that said, I think they'll be in the postseason. I'm excited for Phillies baseball. I'm excited to hear Scott Franzke call it again because I want moments like this.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Bryce Harper. Suarez delivers. Swing and a drive, left field. It's deep. It's going, yes! And it is gone.
Yes.
It is bedlam at the bank as Bryce Harper has put the Phillies on top.
That's an all-timer right there.
Are you kidding me?
His 10th career home run in the postseason. And he may never hit a bigger one.
All right, with that said, let's welcome the man that called that action. And look, like that kind of moment, not possible today. Not possible today. But today and tomorrow, these are the building blocks to get to October to hopefully put yourself in a position to have that chance for that kind of glory and more coming up in October of 2025. Let's welcome the phenomenal announcer of Phillies baseball here on WIP. Has been for about 2 decades now, Mr. Scott Franzke. Scott, good morning to you.
Good morning, everyone. How we doing?
Super.
Some kind of sexy, buddy. Some kind of sexy.
Scott, how you doing?
I'm good,
Big
man.
Irish.
I'm hanging in there, partner.
Scott, you pumped up, man? I mean, the start of another campaign. The juice has got to be flowing for you.
I am. I'm more pumped up that Kelce's in the room because I wanted to ask him about trick-or-treating in Narberth.
Oh, my gosh. That's, my wife grew up doing it, and it is a awesome little community that, there's kids all over the place. It's wonderful. Yeah, we love doing it.
So last year, my daughter comes back from a door, and she goes, "Can I go ask for another one?" I said, "No, go ask that Jason Kelce looking guy for one." And I'm like, "Wait a minute, that is Jason Kelce?"
That's so
awesome.
good.
It's funny.
Man of the people right there.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love it. So, Scott, man, you've heard all the talk this offseason. I mean, there are people down on the Phillies. There are people high on the Phillies. What is your outlook? I mean, you know the deal. And we were through this as a town 20 years ago with the Eagles when they're knocking on the door. John, you never got through the door. And I mean that as no offense. Like, you didn't win that title. You gave us a lot of thrills as a group, never won the title. And so it's viewed different. Listen, Scott, this team still has a couple more cracks. This isn't the last one. But it might be for Schwarber, Ranger, and JT. And the opportunity, Scott, in my opinion, is there for this team to go the distance this year.
Yeah, the recipe is there for sure. Obviously, it's a long season, as you have been talking about, and a lot of things are going to happen between now and the start of October. And I do believe they're good enough to get there if they stay healthy. They should be one of the teams in the mix. And if they're playing good baseball at the time, obviously, then that bolsters their chances once you get to October. But it's such a long year, and a lot of things are going to happen between now and then.
Scott, how great is this rotation?
I keep saying we're going to be talking about 2011 a lot in a comparison fashion. I truly believe they have a chance to be really, really special. And again, health is a lot of that. But you just don't see real signs of these guys slowing down. The Wheelers and Nolas, they just continue to do it start after start, night after night. Christopher Sanchez just keeps getting better and better. And I'm really excited to see what the Phillies, who have shown to be pretty good in their pitching department in terms of making tweaks and making adjustments and making players better, to see what they can do with Jesus Luzardo over the course of a full season, because I've always thought he's been one of the best arms in baseball and has been trying to find a way to put it all together, if you will. But yeah, if they're healthy, I think they have a chance to be really, really special.
That's interesting. So Luzardo had lots of room for improvement in your eyes, and now he's got an opportunity. I didn't realize that. What about the outfield situation? We're all waiting to see our outfield look, I don't know, professional.
Wow.
Is that possible this year?
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Great.
Spring training numbers are just spring training numbers, but I think you have to be encouraged by what Kepler has shown. I think the Phillies have, perhaps caught a guy who's, you've sort of bought low on, and he's on a 1-year deal, and he's on a prove it kind of deal. And that, quite often can be to the team's benefit, because a player will go out and try to prove it. And he put in a lot of work. I mean, everything that's been said about him, both on the record and off, you kind of get the sense that people around baseball think he has a chance to have a big bounce back year. And, they're going to give him every opportunity to hit lefties and play every day. And I think that's, if they can be serviceable against lefties, both he and Brandon Marsh, then I think your outfield is much better than it was last year.
Yeah, is Brandon Marsh serviceable against lefties? I don't think last year helped me feel confident there.
I understand that, and I think there were ups and downs for him, and still fairly young as a player and learning. But they're going to give him every opportunity here early in the season. He put a ton of work into it during the winter. He was better at the end of last season against lefties, so I thought that was encouraging. But we'll see. Spring training is just spring training, but I like the way he's seeing the baseball right now, and it seems like he's in a good place. And I love the way Bryson Stott is seeing the baseball right now. He looks like he's in a really good place. So, I mean, I do think there's areas for different guys to get better and improve.
And then the other guy that I've heard of who looks awesome is Alvarado, an improved version. How long will this last? And how great does he look?
He looks phenomenal. And he Rob Thompson has said on numerous occasions he looks better than he ever has. And you know how good he looked at times in 23. And yeah, right. I mean, he looks like a different guy right now. Now, again, you're not always facing a frontline starting lineup in spring training. So take the numbers for what they are. But I just think in terms of stuff and command, he looks locked in right now. And they're going to need him because, Jeff Hoffman, I know he didn't have a good postseason, but he got you to October in a big way because he got a ton of big outs. And, Alvarado, Orion Kirkering, Jordan Romano, those guys are going to have to pick up the slack. And as good as the starting rotation is, baseball in, this day and age, it so often comes down to those last, 7 or 8 outs. And those guys at the back end of the bullpen are the ones who have to get those.
No question. Scott Franzke with us here today. He'll be calling the game coming up in exactly 8 hours. Phillies baseball on opening day starts at, the game itself, 4:05 today. Phil's and the Nationals down in D.C. So, Scott, let's talk about the division a little bit. And I've got in front of me, there's the math dorks that put together the probabilities for, teams to win the division and stuff like that. And I do appreciate, and John, you're going to love this, the Nationals and the Marlins have what is considered to be a 0.1% chance. Wow. And Scott, we know it's a 3-horse race. We get
Hope
it.
springs eternal, Jeff.
You're saying there's a chance.
Right. By the way, probably closer to 0 than 0.1. It's probably like 0.04 or something, but they just don't give you a 0. All right. So, Scott, but obviously this comes down to the big three. And I am struck and a little annoyed, frankly, By the way, this group sizes it up. So they've got the Braves having a 64% chance, the Phillies having a 21% chance, and the Mets at a 15% chance. It strikes me like an imbalance there, Scott, with the with the Braves at 64% and the Phillies at 21%. I know when they've been healthy, the Braves have won the division. There's no doubt about that. But I don't see the Phillies that far behind the Braves, if behind them. How do you size up this division?
I think all three teams are good, and all three teams have a very legitimate chance to be in the postseason. The probabilities are what they are. I don't put too much stock into that stuff. Again, so much gets decided by health. For any organization, any team, any athlete knows that if your availability is number one in terms of your ability to show that you can be successful. So yes, they might get Acuna back, but they might lose Riley. And the same thing could happen to the Phillies.
No question.
Right? You're right. I mean,
if the Phils lost Bryson and Wheeler the way the Braves lost their best pitcher and hitter last year, it would change the whole equation.
Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. And again, it doesn't totally knock them out, but it makes the road a lot more difficult.
Yeah.
So I think, again, if the Phillies stayed relatively healthy last year, and they won what, 95?
95.
Yeah. I mean, you can certainly make the argument that they're a better team this year. Now, are they 5 wins better? I don't know.
Yeah.
Kepler and Luzardo, do they make that big a difference? The bullpen, is it that, better or worse? Time will tell. And, the prediction game is tough. It really is. And I'm glad I'm not in it. As Harry used to say, I don't try to predict them. I just call them.
No, I get it. Well, Scott, I hope you're calling, and I think you will be calling an awful lot of wins this year. And hopefully that includes October baseball as well. We love hearing you here on WIP. You've been the lead announcer for a long time at an exceptionally high level. And I hope that, you get another crack at the postseason and a chance of real glory. And I think that the chance of it is certainly extremely high because this team's going to make the playoffs. Scott, have a great call today, all season long. We'll be listening. Again, 4:05 today, the Phils and the Nationals. And I guess we expect Trey Turner to stroll to the plate for that first at bat. Thank you, Scott. Stay well, bud.
Thank you, Scott.
Thanks, Scott.
All right, see you guys. Thank you.
You got it, man. Good stuff. Jason, would you get more nervous for the first game than the second game?
I don't know. Later in your career, I don't think it matters as much. You're more just like excited for the first game. I mean, the thing about the first game is, you've spent an entire off season, you've worked, and now you're about to finally put everything that you've worked on to the test, and you're chomping at the bit to go actually play a meaningful game. So I think the first game has more just intensity because of all of those reasons. But, the nervousness usually comes in, a lot of times when you're doing something that's kind of unknown. I think that's more the nerves. It's like you're facing a new opponent, a new system, or you're playing with a new player. That's where first game could come in.
Yep.
Like there's somebody new next year. It's like, I wonder how this is going to go. Like, to me, the nerves are usually products of, just not having been in that situation before.
So you're more anxious to get out there.
Yeah.
More
I
anxious.
think the first game, I mean, it's
excited.
I've spent all training camp.
Applies. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I meant nervous and not nervous, like nervous energy, like anxiousness. I guess that was sort of what I was trying to do.
Then I think it's probably first game because I think it's you're again, you've spent all off season. Usually there's a lot of things you've tried to improve individually. There's a lot of things you've tried to improve as like a unit and as a team. There's new players. And now it's like, hey, we're going to go see what this looks like.
Yeah.
And it's a big moment. You're tired of hitting Fletcher Cox in practice every single day. Let me go hit somebody else.
Speaking of the Birds.
I can see where that would get old real fast.
That's right. Speaking of the Birds, we'll get inside some of the offseason moves with Jason up ahead. Obviously, the Eagles had some notable outs and a couple in. We'll get to that. What Dave Dombrowski said about the quest for the title, that's up ahead. Some audio of Bryce Harper getting you ready for the start of the season. Look, all of this and more on a really big day. It is, of course, opening day. A great day. Wonderful to have you with us on 94 WIP. All right, let me tell you about FanDuel Sportsbook. As always, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, they're giving all customers the chance to take a swing at, there's a big number here, $500,000 in bonus bets. That's right, $500,000, $500,000 in bonus bets every day from today through Sunday. It's all part of the $500,000 daily home run jackpot. Needless to say, there are some boppers on this team. Now, yes, we want to play a little bit more small ball here, but also hit those home runs. And if they do, and you pick the right player, you can win a share of this $500,000 daily home run jackpot. Find the player, lock it in, and win at FanDuel.com/hammer. FanDuel.com/hammer, that's the way to go. It's the daily home run jackpot. Don't remember, obviously, with the tournament resuming tonight, 16 teams to go, 15 teams left. Find the bet that works for you there as well. Basketball, baseball, all the sports at FanDuel.com/hammer.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Price pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct pick. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
A new season. A new shot at glory.
And the Phillies pile out of the dugout.
The 2025 campaign begins. Listen as the Phillies take on their rivals in a battle that will set the tone for the entire season.
He has got it!
Yeah! Today, Phillies Nationals. Leading off starts at 3. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 4:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
That ball is gone!
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Spring into luxury at Elite Acura during the Spring into Performance sales event. Right now, current Acura owners can lease the 2025 Acura RDX for just $429 a month. Upgrade to a new 2025 MDX for only $529 per month. My friends at Elite Acura have over 150 new and certified pre-owned Acura vehicles in stock and priced to move. Visit them in Maple Shade or online at EliteAcura.com and tell them Ike sent you. Nobody can compete with Elite.
Loyalty and conquest leases are 36 months, 10,000 miles. Not all will qualify. See dealer for full details. Offers in 4/30/25.
College Hoops Hysteria continues all month long at the #1 sports bar in North America, Chickies and Pete's, baby. Watch all tournament games at all Chickies and Pete's locations and enjoy daily drink specials and happy hour food specials. Chickies and Pete's, voted by ESPN as the #1 sports bar in North America, where you'll find the best game-watching experience anywhere. Click chickiesandpete's.com for ongoing tournament specials and locations. Chickies and Pete's, your headquarters for college hoops hysteria.
Meanwhile, at Xfinity. So, influencer life going well?
Oh, yeah. I'm up to 32 followers.
Oh, that's something.
Yeah, posting my tap dancing videos is easier than ever because we engineered Xfinity Internet with 99.99% network reliability.
Plus, Xfinity Mobile with Wi-Fi Power Boost gives you ultra-fast Wi-Fi at home and on the go. But wait, tap dancing? You don't tap dance.
Hey, what I lack in skill, I make up with passion.
Do more of what you love and love how fast you do it with Xfinity Internet and mobile. Now through April 17th, get 300 megabit Xfinity Internet and 1 unlimited mobile line together for $30 a month for 1 year and save $1,000 in your first year over Verizon and AT&T. Learn more at Xfinity.com. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Restrictions apply. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply. Savings compared to Verizon Top Internet plus 1 unlimited welcome line and AT&T Internet 300 plus 1 unlimited starter SL line. Xfinity Internet required. Actual speeds vary. Reduced speeds after 30 gigabits of usage per line. Data thresholds and actual savings vary.
Breaking news coming in from Bet365, where every nail-biting overtime win, breakaway, pick six, three-point shot, underdog win, buzzer beater, shootout, walk-off, and absolutely every play in between is amazing. From football to basketball and hockey to baseball, whatever the moment, it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-700-6898. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-700-6898, 800-700-6898, or biglou.com.
Hi, it's John Ashdale, the Cars Are from Colonial Hyundai. It's our grand reopening sales event, and we're pulling out all the stops all month long during this event. Start your savings at Colonial with invoice pricing. You pay what we pay, no markups, plus an additional savings of up to $3,000 in rebates. And you can top it all off with incredible finance offers like 0% financing for 60 months. Save stacks of cash by stacking on the savings all month long during our grand reopening sales event. Our brand new state-of-the-art dealership is built for savings, built for service. We have over 300 vehicles in stock, Tucsons, Santa Fe's, Konas, and more. Pay invoice on every vehicle in stock only at Colonial Hyundai. Plus, every new Hyundai comes with 3-year complimentary maintenance and America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain, and Hyundai Assurance. Shop us online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai.
In stock vehicles only. Trade bonus over KBB fair value. Tax and tags additional. Offers cannot be combined. See dealer for full details.
Did you know your skin is the largest organ of your body? Huh? That's why you should shower with Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash instead of plain old bar soap. Love your skin by super hydrating it with vitamin B3 and glorious notes of vanilla and shea. Did you know that my super hydrated skin is the second largest organ of my body? The first is my heart. Old Spice. Men have skin too. Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash. 24/7 renewing moisture with daily use.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Spring Savings at AutoZone.
Glad to be here. I need to spring save on an oil change.
Right now, you can get an STP Extended Life Oil Filter with 5 quarts of Mobil 1 Advanced for just $35.99.
What if I need to spring save on a high mileage motor oil?
Our spring savings include Mobil 1 Advanced High Mileage.
And the oil filter?
And the oil filter. All for just $35.99. It's part of Spring Savings at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Is there any sweeter sound of spring than play ball? Notwithstanding the Dodgers' 2-game sweep with the Cubs in Japan, Major League play finally opens today. Can the super-loaded Dodgers win a record 117 games? What will Shohei Ohtani do for an encore? How will Juan Soto fare with my New York Mets? And will the A's and Rays thrive in their minor league ballparks? All very, very good questions. I'm Boomer Esiason.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Window Nation. We are just under 8 hours away from first pitch of the Phillies season opener at the Nationals, 4:05 p.m. live here on 94 WIP. Phillies is one of the best starting rotations in baseball, as well as top prospect Andrew Painter waiting in the wings. Downside to start the season, though, Ranger Suarez on the IL with Taiwan on Walker, my new favorite nickname, replacing him for a turn or two. Jason Kelce in studio with us. And at 9:30, we'll get a Phillies 2025 preview from ESPN's Carl Ravitch at 9:30. Buy 2 windows, get 2 free with no payments and no interest for 24 months. Now through March 31st at Window Nation. Schedule a free consult, 866-90-NATION, or visit windownation.com. Sunny today, high 55. It'll be sunny and 60 in D.C. for the Phillies opener. It is currently 34. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. This is the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The one constant through all the years, Ray, has been baseball. America has rolled by like an army of steamrollers. It's been erased like a blackboard, rebuilt and erased again. But baseball has marked the time. This field, this game, it's a part of our past, Ray. It reminds us of all that once was good, and it could be again. Oh, people will come, Ray. People will most definitely come.
Gotta love it, man. The great James Earl Jones from one of the great sports movies of all time, Field of Dreams. And Ben, and good morning, everyone. Joe DeCamera, John Ritchie. We got Jason Kelce, Ben Davis, Regan Seltzer on this fine, Thursday morning. It's opening day. Ben, the first opening day without James Earl Jones because he passed away. And that was about 35 years ago he gave that speech.
Yeah. What a movie.
Right?
I know
that movie is awful.
Come on, Ray. Come on.
Are you being serious?
100%.
Really?
100%. It
Holy
is so
buzzkill.
schmaltzy.
Wow. It's so what?
Schmaltzy.
What's that mean?
Like, like
Hokey.
beyond corny and hokey and
Rhea, who didn't like
it's meant to be somewhat,
Rhea
though,
doesn't
you know?
like It's a Wonderful Life either.
No, I love It's a
Did
Wonderful
you know
Life.
Field of Dreams got nominated for Best Picture?
It should have.
Yeah, it did.
Why wouldn't it?
I'm just saying, it got nominated for Best Picture.
I know there's a lot of emotional people in this area right now. But
getting a lot of
when he says to his dad at the end, "Do you want to have a catch?" I mean, just faucet for me.
Right?
It's off the charts.
Yeah, it's so
like
good.
it's just like, oh my god, all I want to do is play catch with my dad.
Yeah,
That's
right.
all I want to do.
That's so good, man.
Oh.
By the way, speaking of being a dad, Jason, baby number 4 is coming soon.
Very soon. We're
Welcome to the 4 Club.
dude. What advice do you got for me, Ben? Dude, I am like
Don't have a
nervous.
fifth?
Yeah. Okay. Good. Good advice. We've been debating that one. Yeah, we're on the fast track. It'll be here by next week for sure.
Wow.
Yeah, so
I like how you say it will be here.
She will be here.
Yeah,
She
how's
will
your
be
wife
here.
feel when you call it it?
pretty much what you guys just said. You're still calling it. We don't have a name picked out yet, so maybe that's. But yeah, no, she will be here by next week. Yeah.
Good for you, man.
So great.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
I guess.
No, that's fantastic.
That'd be
Nothing
great.
better.
I'm excited.
All right, we got Jason in studio with us for a little more stretch up ahead here. It is, of course, opening day. Let's go back to the phones. Talk to Jordan right now in Princeton. Jordan, good morning.
Take me out to the ball game.
There you go.
Good morning, Philadelphia. Good morning, morning crew. Good morning, everybody. Happy opening day. Happy opening day. It's Phillies opening day. Jason Kelce, thank you for everything you've done for our city. Joe DeCamera, my wife would like to offer you free Pilates classes if you're looking for a little more of a low-impact workout.
Ooh.
And get yourself to where you need to be.
I appreciate
Might not
that.
be a bad idea.
Thank you.
Princeton Bar
a great
Pilates, you
idea.
come by, she'll take
Yeah, you
care
could
of
use
that.
it.
Joe, you going to
John
do that?
Ritchie, all hatchets.
I will consider that, Jordan. I appreciate
Oh,
that.
you know what
have you
that
ever
means?
That means no. I
No,
will
consider
no,
that
no,
means
no.
never.
No,
Have you
When I-
ever done Pilates?
No, when I say I'll take something under consideration, that's my no.
Oh.
When
I will consider that means maybe this is nonsense.
I'm just being honest. If you ever hear me say I'll take that under consideration, that's a no.
That's a hard no.
but I will
secretly
consider
hard
it is
no.
Consider
different
that is not a
because
no. I'm
they're the
just-
same thing.
I'm just.
It
It's
is
like
the
when my
same
mother
word.
would say, I'll think about it. I
Consider
knew
it.
that was a
Same
no.
word. It's the
Consideration.
same word.
It's a different tone, though. There's a little bit of defensiveness more with one. Yeah.
Wow.
Don't defend this,
You
Jason.
really are giving him a lot of benefit of the doubt.
I just want to watch the Pilates. Can I go to the Pilates class?
I just want to talk to
I
Jordan.
actually
Pilates.
enjoy
Well, we
that.
can live stream it. I like that idea.
Let's see, Joe. Yeah.
Jason, you want to show up?
Hey,
No, I'm joking,
Jason,
buddy.
we'll-
An
we'll-
athlete in
we'll
his
have-
element.
We'll have you anytime.
all right.
We'll have you anytime, Jason.
Perfect.
Hey, listen, guys, America needs baseball right now. This is a great season for baseball. We are in a time where we need baseball. We need to come together behind good players. None of this NBA nonsense, the Stephen A. Smith, LeBron. Let's get back to baseball. I want to talk about a few things that I like about baseball today, and I'm a big, big Phillies fan, guys. I like parking under the Walt Whitman Bridge and saving $25. I like walking in through the left field gate, seeing the banners. You smell Bull's barbecue when you walk through that gate. You
Yeah.
walk past the Harry Callis statue. Walk past that Harry Callis statue. You think of the Philadelphia Phillies are world champions of baseball. I didn't do that justice, but you think of that call every time. You fist bump your usher because you know him because you sit in that section.
Yeah.
You hear the echo of the crack of the bat at first hit of the game, and it shocks you. You're at baseball. It's happening. The scream of the pirate beer guy. Beer! I love that guy. They did an article on him in the Inquirer. That guy is amazing. And what I love more than anything is how baseball brings us together. It is 3 hours where you are disconnected from the rest of the world. You're with your family, your friends. For me, a lot of the times I'm with my wife and children. And it is the glory of hope that comes from the beginning of a season, knowing that we have 7 months of this glorious game in our homes and in our lives with guys like Franzke, who, by the way, leveled up to one of the greatest announcers of all time with that Bedlam at the Bank call.
Yeah.
I will listen to that anytime I am having a bad day. That is my pump me up track right there. Walking in the great shoes of Harry Callison. Just couldn't be more happy to have him.
All right, Jordan, great call. Give me a notable 4 on this. The Phillies' 4th crack at trying to win it all. Give me a notable 4.
I am going to go with the boys from Entourage, a great television foursome and a great series. Go Phillies, go opening day. Thank you very much.
You got it, buddy.
Thanks, Jordan.
Again, I'll say it again. That answer is different than the one we got earlier of foreskin.
Yeah, I was driving in.
You heard that, huh?
I heard that, and I know that the call wasn't going well to that moment, but
Really turned it around.
I mean, that's the winner, right?
Well, it's like that
For
foreskin
creativity alone, I feel like it needs to win.
So
How about
good.
just the matter of fact way he said it?
It was just like so natural. It was like
duh.
Yeah.
bang.
I mean, that's obvious.
Outrageous.
The only person in the world that was thinking that.
Oh, my God.
I really do. I thought it was hilarious. I don't
It
even
was.
know why the way he said it was funny. Just the way he said it. I don't know.
Plus,
Could
it's
we
probably
hear it
delivery.
again?
It's probably a word that's never been said on WIP.
Is it wrong
Probably.
to celebrate the fact that he said it? Is it wrong to celebrate the way that he said it? I really do. I would like to hear him say it.
Well, it could win drop of the week.
I thought it was
It's a rare word. And to pull that
It's tough to
on
come
the
out
spot,
of a conversation.
There are other anatomical words that are equally rare,
could
maybe
have gone
more
forehead.
That's right. That's so true.
Uh-huh.
Love it.
Just very
All right,
different.
So, James, you got the audio when this was dropped?
That's-
All right, let's
I
go
have it,
back
yeah.
to Ron and Monaco. This is about 2 hours ago. It had been a
I'll
very,
give you a little lead. I'll be like 15
very
seconds.
strange phone call. But man, did he end in quite a
He
notable
brought
way.
it home strong.
They have zero shot at even getting to the World Series. They're probably not even going to get into the playoffs.
What a breath of fresh air Ron is today.
Well, I want it on the record.
Okay, you're on the record. All right, give me a 4 because I really got to move on.
Okay. All right, buddy. How about foreskin?
Absolutely nailed it.
It doesn't even sound like he had it planned. Like, he just like, how about that?
It was like the word that just came out.
Just nailed it.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Wow.
That's great work.
Dude, that had a completely different tone than I was expecting. That was almost like he was on Price is Right. That was almost like
final bid. We need
foreskin.
I think it's got drop of the year.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Foreskin.
Let's move from that to the quest for the title. Ready?
What a segue.
I don't know what else to say. All right, so listen, everybody wants to, all of us, everybody in Philadelphia, everybody in the Phillies organization wants the Phillies to win the title. Dave Dombrowski's won a couple, but not one here. Let's listen to Dombrowski. This was with us a couple weeks ago on that quest for a title and the historical significance of getting it done. Here's Dave Dombrowski.
Now, of course, there's been great time periods in 2008 to 11, and the Phillies won a world championship and drew 3 million people a year and a lot of great players. And that's probably the greatest time period in Phillies baseball history. This can challenge it if we win a world championship.
Yeah.
And if we don't, that's just the way it is. And I mean, I do spend every day I can, part of my day, and how we can make that happen and what moves we can make happen. But the reality is you have good players and they have to play well at the right time.
Yeah.
And I mean, people may not want to hear it, but that's just the way it is. Sometimes a guy needs to pitch a shutout rather than give up 1 run. Sometimes you need to give a big hit rather than hit a line drive. And everybody says, geez, you know, you can go back through his guys. It's a line drive at the second baseman. Well, if it was 2 inches that way, they win that ball game. So it's the heartbreaking part. That's what makes our game so tough at times.
It's all about perspective.
And you can't go out there and, just The players know it. I mean, we're not. I mean, to go and yell and scream at the players doesn't really do you much good because they know it. I mean, I can guarantee that there's not anybody that's sitting in our clubhouse that are thrilled that we haven't won a world championship yet. But I think the reality is, hey, we have the talent to do it. Now we got to go do it.
All right, so they definitely have the talent to do it. James Seltzer, do you want Rob Thompson to be harder on the guys? That's question one. Question two, Willie.
Yes, I do want him to be harder on the guys. No, I don't think he will. That's what you're asking for, right?
I agree.
Yeah, I want him to be. It's just not his style. It just doesn't seem like his style. And to the point that Dombrowski just made, real quick, the point that Dombrowski just made, it doesn't seem like organizationally that's what they want for Rob Thompson.
Yeah,
he is hard on the players. You just don't see it.
Yeah, I think
you don't see it.
Fair.
And the modern day athlete can't take it.
I think some can, but yeah, I think
some can, but you can't. It's not like parenting anymore. You can't just put a kid over your knee anymore, right? You're not supposed to do that anymore. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But the bottom line
is supposed to say that you've considered it.
True.
I mean,
I'm sure Ben has, knowing Ben as well as I do.
The thing is, the modern day athlete can't take it.
I got soap in the mouth. Imagine if you got soap in the mouth. Yeah. I got that.
Yes. I got backhanded when I was 18 years old. That's the way it is.
Yeah.
But it's not the way it is anymore. But the modern day athlete can't take it. But to Jason's point, some can, some cannot.
Yeah.
And I would say modern day athlete, most cannot.
Yeah.
And that's not the way that Rob Thompson is going to go about it. But he lets them know behind closed doors. He lets them know.
I think there's ways to get that, even if it's not from Rob. I actually really like Rob's disposition as a manager and the way he manages. It feels right. I wish that they have somebody. They need like a little bit of an edge from like a player standpoint. I want somebody to kind of fill that role at times where they're a little bit like loose cannon-y, and like that pairs well with a manager. And again, Ben, you know more about what Rob's like behind the scenes than I do. I don't know.
But is that CJGJ?
Yeah,
is that
seriously?
JGJ?
No, this is a big deal,
right?
Like, I think especially defensively, you need impulsive and guys that are filled with intensity and rage, and then coaches and players that push that in the right direction.
Defensively in baseball? See,
I'm sorry, he brought up football,
Yeah,
so I went, especially in defensive football.
I got
but I think let's say baseball. So like, I think that the measured temperament and methodicalness works really well for consistency, and it also works really well if you're playing at a high level and you don't want to get too high.
Yeah,
which I think is really important, and which is where you want your manager to be at. The other side of that, when things aren't going well, people have this emotion built up. They're frustrated, and sometimes you want people to voice that frustration, whether it's the manager or whether it's a player. And if nobody's voicing it, it feels like nobody's really getting better. You know what I mean? Even if it doesn't mean anything,
right?
There's like an emotionality that sometimes needs to come out, and that's where like having guys like a CJGJ and players that are that too much, right, at times. But you still need those guys within the locker room and within the roster. There's a balance there that I do think is important.
Here's who I think that guy historically from the Phillies has been. And Ben, you'll probably be able to speak the best of this. We all know him. I was very young when he played. But to me, what Jason just described is Larry Bowa.
Yeah, that's
right.
Immediately.
100%.
Bowa.
100%.
Bowa was my shortstop. Look, was he the best player? No. Was he one of the 4 or 5 best players? Yes. Did he have that temperament of like being really ticked off if they weren't winning and willing to say something? Yes.
But it has to be in the player. He still has that. If you talk to
Of course he
Larry or
does.
sit with Larry and watch a ball game, it has to be in that
You
player.
just got to follow Larry on Twitter to find out he's got that. Like that.
Right?
Larry's got that for
It's
sure.
still in there.
Yeah, it
You
is.
know?
All right, and I want like Trey Turner to have more of that. More of that. That's what I want.
He's a low-key guy.
He
You're
is.
not going to get that out of him.
162 games, man.
I know, but
I
need. He's the most important Phil. He's the most important Phil because
agree.
it is the biggest disparity you could get between a guy being a top 10 player in baseball or not a top 60 player in baseball. I mean, John, some of those years, some of those months when he would hit 220, he was not a top 100 player in baseball for a couple months. Like,
well, the 300
he's got to be
million,
better than that. Got to be. My God.
It's nowhere close.
Right.
The 300 million is nowhere close, and it's just a matter of how much better can he be this season than what we've seen. I think he can be vastly improved.
He can be, yes.
I love the fact that we're hearing stories of him getting, screamed at practice as he's working at shortstop.
Yeah.
Defensively, it's been so lackluster. I love that he's working offensively and defensively, and that they're coaching him tough. Next, whatever happens next, I have no idea what to expect from this guy.
Well, the whole season starts with him.
Pick me up from the crowd to get going before. What's he going to need this time around? That's the way I look at it. How much help is he going to need to get started?
And listen,
he doesn't feel like a self-starter.
Maybe putting him leadoff helps. Maybe. And when this season starts today, it will start with Trey Turner in the batter's box, unless we get a surprise. But I don't think we will. I think he strolls out there against the lefty for the first at bat today. Let's get to Patrick in Tabernacle.
Will he steal when he gets on?
I don't know the answer to that. Patrick in Tabernacle. What up, Patrick?
Morning, everybody. How we doing?
Doing great, Patrick.
Awesome. John Rich, I heard, first of all, that drop with Ron, oh my gosh. So we all, and the tricky is funny. I swear, on a very extremely small level, I thought of it. I said, no way, I can say that.
Yeah.
But and Jason, dude, listen, man, I'm sorry to hear for your loss in the house, man, with Blue. First of all,
thank you.
Love the name, one of my all-time favorite Disney movies and characters, man.
Heck yeah.
Still makes me tear up when I watch it with my grandkids. I'm just sorry, man, because I'm such an animal lover.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
But I think you're a tough enough guy. We'll just take it a day at a time.
Yeah.
Listen, man, the Phillies, gosh darn, it's the baseball. And again, man, like Bryce Harper comes, he revitalized my love of the game. And I just got the extra skip in my step. I'm snapping, man.
Good.
I snap my fingers. My chickens are happy. My goats are happy. My dogs are like, everything's just, sunshine's rainbow, that kind of thing. But the reality is trying to be not a fan about it. Listen, we got some arms this year.
Yep.
And Ben Davis, another time I would, I forget you and Ichiro. I would just, man, I can't believe you graced his presence, which is incredible. But
other way around, Patrick.
Yeah, I'm thinking you had that wrong.
I'd say that.
Yeah.
Graced his presence.
Ben's that big. He ain't that big. But no, just seriously, it's just, everyone's optimistic, everyone's hopeful. But you know what? All we need is just a couple minor tweaks. And I heard Ken from Sentiments, and I know we're not a small ball team, Ken. I know that's not how we're constructed. But I'm looking for a few instances in the most critical of moments. Ben Davis, can we hit the ball the other way, put the ball in play, go the other way, just do something other than what we've been doing, and that's really what I'm hanging on to get us. We're just
Patrick, here's the key: using the regular, because they really should make the postseason. Using the regular season to experiment so that they are better at it, proficient at it, come playoff time.
Mm-hmm.
You got it's like the Ben Simmons thing. I mean, it's not nearly as extreme. But one of my points always was make Ben Simmons go shoot 5 to 7 jump shots so he's better at it the next game, and he would never try it. And it's well, if you don't want to try, then you clearly won't get better, and that's a mistake. All right, Patrick, I need an answer for a notable 4.
I don't think it was. How about Rodney Dangerfield? 4.
Yeah,
should have said 2.
I should have said 2.
So true. All right, coming up in 1 minute, of course, with Jason here. Eagles lost a lot, gained some. We'll get Jason's perspective on the offseason coming up in 1 minute here from an Eagles standpoint. Hey, let me tell you about PI Dental Center. With their decades of experience in complex dental treatment, of which I've been a patient now for 2 decades, my mom a patient for 3 decades with Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, both board-certified prosthodontists. They specialize in the restoration and replacement of teeth. They're phenomenal with what they do. Now, for me, it's always been year-to-year maintenance. I've never had a major problem. And most people in society, are in that category where, year-to-year, make sure you get that checkup, stay in good shape, and PI Dental Center can do that for you. But what they can also do is help people that have major problems because they are the originators of the Teeth in a Day. That's a revolutionary treatment that delivers fixed teeth and implants placed for a dramatic transformation in a mere 1 day. Whether your problem is big or small or not at all, but just to stay in line with good stuff, get yourself to PI Dental Center. They're located in Fort Washington. Start with their website, pidentalcenter.com. Visit pidentalcenter.com to request your new patient evaluation. All right, so our first time having Jason in studio since the moves of the offseason from an Eagles perspective. Obviously, first and foremost on our mind today is the Phillies, and that's been the bulk of the conversation. But, Jason, they lost a pretty good amount.
Yeah.
They gained some. I've expressed concern. A lot of people told me, "Oh, don't be concerned." Well, hold on a second. You can't lose like 6 or 7 good players and not have concern. But
yeah,
a lot of people disagree with me. Okay, this Ojulari guy, he's someone they got. Let's talk about so what do you faced him?
Yes.
What you were interior, he's on the outside, but what do you know about Ojulari and what he brings to the table?
He's a dynamic player, can kind of do a little bit of everything. And what I mean by that is, especially when I played him, when Wink was still the defensive coordinator up in New York, they would utilize him in a lot of different ways of standing up and dropping out. And he was a number that we had in our mind of like, hey, this guy isn't just a guaranteed going to line up here and rush on third down. Like he could do some unique things.
Yep.
So he's got that type of body type where he's kind of a jack that you can do a bunch with. And I don't know what they plan on doing with him. Obviously he's going to play defensive end, the vast majority, and just rush the passer and do that job. And, if their defense is as good as last year, that might be the only thing he did, because in the Super Bowl, all they did was rush 4 people and never blitz. So it'll be interesting to see how they utilize him. And, I think he's not as undersized as like a Nolan Smith was, but he kind of fits like an outside linebacker mold, kind of also big enough to play defensive end at the same time.
So on the other side of the ball, our offensive line, we lost guys who ended up being sort of like backup guys who were part-time players, and we're down at right guard to Tyler Steen, who we thought was going to take this right guard spot and run with it previously.
Yeah.
Is now his time? Is this the point where everyone has faith he's good enough?
If I'm Tyler, I'm licking my chops. I got an opportunity here, and I think he was last year too. I mean, Steen last year, a big reason it went to Mekhi early is because he was hurt. He was out for like almost all of training camp. He had an ankle injury, and that's kind of when Mekhi started playing right guard and really got the bulk of the reps. And then Mekhi flourished with that opportunity. But I don't know that Steen did a lot to necessarily lose that position. I think for the most part, Steen played well in the games. He's a little bit, I would like to see him be a little bit more consistent. He's very good at times, and other times he'll get a little bit out of balance or he'll get beat. But he's a good player, and somebody I certainly am happy with going into a season playing. And my concern a little bit is you lose Mekhi, you also lose Fred Johnson.
Yep.
You're coming off of, if I'm being very honest, you have the Cam and Landon injuries going into the Super Bowl, and then after that, I want to see who's going to replace this depth issue, because for the offensive line, the starting 5 is great, and we were very lucky to have all 5 of those guys pretty much healthy all last year. That's not that common in the NFL. Who are we getting that's going to be those next guys, and who's going to be the Tyler Steen this year if Tyler Steen's a starter and somebody needs to play? Is this a major drop off that really hurts the unit?
It feels like that might have to be rookies brought in.
There's rookies. I mean, they traded obviously CJ for Kenyon Green, who has played, if I'm being honest, bad, and he was like really bad. But I do know that he was a hot commodity when he was coming out of the draft. The measurables and the potential there, when you look at that stuff, is exciting.
Yeah.
But I don't want to excite anybody. You never know, is there a coaching thing that can make this better, or is this a lack of instinct and lack of just kind of like not understanding that he's not going to be able to grasp?
Yeah.
But when you look at the arm length, you look at the size, you look at some of the explosion, there are things that I'm like, man, if you can just stop leaning, throwing your hands in the wrong place, putting your outside hand shallow and getting beat around your edge, there's technical things that can really, if you can embrace that and improve that, this guy could be actually a good player.
That's awesome to hear. I know from my perspective. I want to
say that with the biggest caveat though, because I think it worked last year with Mekhi Becton, right? Mekhi struggled with New York. They switched positions and he flourished with Stout.
Yeah.
It doesn't always work like that. And you never know how much of this is mental and how much of this is there's a disconnect with the coaching or the guys around him that's causing something to struggle. Now, he was on an awful offensive line last year in Houston, and it wasn't just him. CJ Stroud was under duress all season.
Yep.
I think the highest percentage out of anybody. They didn't pass off games well. A lot of players struggled down there. We'll see. I will say this, as a guy looking at a guy with potential and measurables and explosion and size, I'm intrigued. And I look forward to seeing what Jeff Stoutland can do with a guy like that.
Yeah. Jason, let's do one more on the Eagles. Are you surprised they lost that much on defense? I was.
I am.
You could see Milton Williams and Sweat, but then you add Slay, you add Rodgers, you add CJ, GJ. They lost a lot.
It's a lot. It's going to be a vastly different defense. And especially with how that defense came together second half of the season, especially in the Super Bowl, they were the best defense in the NFL quite clearly by the end of the year. And for that, it's rare to see a unit that great not get retain people, but this is why winning Super Bowls consecutively is hard. Whenever you're winning, guys are, of course, playing well, and other teams see that, and they have more capital to be able to take these guys and allocate cash to get them. And it's frustrating because you know how good they were at the end of the year. Did I anticipate losing that many guys? I did not. I mean, I think Howie might have, because I think he was pretty cryptic early, even before free agency started.
Yeah.
Like, he knew what the reaction was going to be. And the good thing is, I think there are a lot of young players that played really well in opportunities they had. Jalix Hunt and Nolan Smith played well at the end of the year, and they're going to get more opportunities to play well. I think Zach Bond, I am so happy. I was nervous because the Eagles, obviously, historically and certainly in my time, did not pay linebackers or draft them very high, right?
Yep.
And I understand. One of the reasons I understand not drafting linebackers is because it's a really hard. There's so many variables that make a linebacker play well, between a defensive line being good, a backfield being good, the coach putting you in right situations. It's the most similar to me to like the quarterback on offensive. Like, there's a lot of factors that go into this guy playing well. So it's hard when a guy's coming out of the draft of like, how much of this is like this guy's a legitimately good player and how much of this is he's in a good situation.
Yep.
And anyways, but when you get a guy, when I think of all the best defenses of the past decades, they all have somebody at that position that is a beast. And like, whether it's, the Chicago Bears, Brian Urlacher, Lance Briggs, Bobby Wagner's been it, Ray Lewis, Axeman when the Eagles were at their height with him and B-Doc, like
Mike Singletary, Ray Lewis.
Yeah, when you have a guy, it makes such a difference because that player is involved on so many plays, on communication. So I really liked the fact that they paid Zach Bond and retained him. And it feels like that was the right move, especially knowing how well he's worked with Vic this past year. But yes, all this being said, I am nervous to see who's going to step up. Who are they going to draft? Yeah. Especially in the secondary. What's that going to look like? And then more importantly, like what the depth is. Some of these guys played well because they got opportunities because of injuries. And, now those guys are starters. So who's behind them now?
Yeah, it's great. Look, it's great talking football with Jason. Jason will be with us probably about once a month, sometimes a little bit more in the off season. By the way, one more call with Jason up ahead with us. And of course, Ray, that's coming up in 1 minute.
All right. Whether you are a weekend warrior or competing at a high level, you are an athlete with goals, and NovaCare Rehabilitation is here for you. NovaCare's Select Sports Center of Excellence are specialty locations focused on the needs of athletes. If you're injured, NovaCare will help you get back to playing your sport. They'll also help you prevent injuries from happening, and NovaCare will prepare you to compete at your highest level of performance. At all Select Sports Centers of Excellence, athletes are treated for their specific injury, training needs, and goals. Most importantly, care is provided by sports-specific physical therapists using advanced training and technology. For more than 30 years, NovaCare has long been the trusted Delaware Valley and South Jersey leader in physical therapy, hand therapy, and sports medicine. Select Sports Center of Excellence, just one more way NovaCare is meeting your needs. To learn more about Select Sports Center of Excellence, go to novacare.com today. Excellence is earned. NovaCare, the power of physical therapy.
All right, it's opening day. We also got Jason with us here in studio. Let's talk to Patty right now in Abington. Good morning, Patty.
Good morning.
What's up, Patty?
Hi, first-time caller.
Thank you for joining us.
Long-time listener.
That's awesome.
I'm a little nervous.
Please don't be.
Joe has had all his shots. He doesn't bite.
No, don't bite. You just take your time, Patty. It's just a couple of people talking some sports. It's all good.
It's awesome. First off, I just want to thank Jason. Your service to the city and your wife and everything has been awesome.
Thank you, Patty. I mean, I feel like the city's done a lot more for me, and I very much feel connected to it. But I appreciate that. Thank you.
And just a little quick note. I know I can't talk for long, but your father-in-law shops at the Acme in Jenkintown.
Everybody at Acme knows Big Ed. Literally
And
everybody.
my husband has worked there for over 40 years.
That's awesome.
And he speaks highly of you all. I'm sorry, I sound like Joe DeCamera right now.
And then everything. Let's go to the phones. 888. I'm sorry to cry. I'm just very emotional.
Patty, here I thought you were like Betty White, and I find out you're like Linda Hamilton in Terminator 2. You're taking your shots at me. Wow.
So good.
What are you going to do?
Well, I came out swinging at least, right? I just wanted to weigh in on a couple things. First off, I grew up in North Jersey, so I was a Giants fan for a long time. Boo, I know.
Yep.
But I am a converted Eagles fan. I love that team.
Awesome.
Yeah,
And
there's something special.
Saquon, amazing. Amazing man. Second thing I'm not a big baseball fan, but I did want to say I'm disappointed with the turnaround with the lineups. I think it's a total waste of Schwarber in leadoff. I know everybody said it.
Yeah, look, we've kicked this around a million times, and many agree with you and many disagree with you. I think he's done a great job as a leadoff spot. They do waste some elements of his power, but with that said, he gets on base more than Trey Turner, and that's part of scoring runs and batting more often and getting on base more often is a big part of it also. All right, Patty, give me a great answer for a notable 4.
This is probably not popular with a male audience, but I was going to say the 4 ladies from Sex and the City.
Oh, sure. That was a great show. Yeah, Sex and the City, the 4. I like them a lot.
How many times have you watched that series?
No, not all of it. But I like that Kristen Davis.
Wait, did you say not
You,
all
of course,
of it?
you do. Kristen Davis is so wheelhouse for you.
Girl next door.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Girl next door, about 20 years older than me.
Charlotte, right? Yeah, Charlotte.
I think so.
Wait, 20 years older than you?
Yeah, roughly.
Your wheelhouse?
Well, when I was 20, she was probably about 40, thereabout. I mean, so, maybe I'm off by about
Joe,
5
you'll be
years.
shocked to know this. I watched one episode and hated it. Never
I'm
watched
shocked.
it again. Yeah,
That is surprising.
not my wheelhouse.
Wow.
Not
It's not
my
that
wheelhouse.
surprising, actually, if you know Rhea.
James knows me
I'll
pretty
be
well
honest,
now.
I don't even know what it would be about other than the title and certain scenes that I've seen.
It's urban.
Ooh, look at you.
It's
So-
sexy and urban.
Well, I got the sex.
Are
From
you
the
a,
title.
I've
are you
never
a
seen
Mr.
an
Skin?
episode
Are you
either.
a Mr. Skin fan like I am?
Mr. Skin?
He's referencing certain
Like
scenes.
I am.
Okay, that didn't come out quite the way you probably intended it.
How about that?
Man, I don't know. Yeah, so sorry. I don't know where to go from
Good
here.
answer that one, Jason.
When Jason Kelce
take a 30
sidesteps,
seconds.
that's when you know.
Ignored the question. Ignored.
That's classic, man. All right,
You
Jason.
came at him pretty strong, though.
I was playing around.
Yeah, it was pretty strong.
That's all I
I'm
got.
saying,
It was a very positive. Well,
Yeah.
all right.
Great having you in the
It
studio,
was a
my
joke.
man.
Can I ask Ben a question
Yeah.
about this? So one of the things I do want to ask about the Phillies and the season starting is it feels like everybody keeps asking about like the small ball. And I know that a lot of this stuff gets built into the analytics now and Moneyball, and they've determined that they think the best way to win games is by going more towards like the slugging and what they're trying to execute on.
Mm-hmm.
But I always wonder how much of these analytics are done in like competing against great teams or just competing on like an average, right? And like how much of it is like about consistency and how much of it is it like what is great in the peaks, I guess. Like to put it in like a football way, like I think there's certain metrics that will say, hey, bend, don't break, like don't be too aggressive, just let the other team make mistakes. I think that works really well against bad quarterbacks. But when you play good quarterbacks, they'll like will pick you apart.
They'll expose you.
Yeah. So like do you think slugging might be great against bad pitchers, but like against good pitchers, you need to just get the ball and play more because it's going to be harder to hit those home runs?
What a great question.
Without a
Holy
doubt.
mackerel.
There's a big difference between small ball, quote unquote small ball, and situational hitting.
Gotcha. Okay.
So if you have Garrett Cole on the mound and you have a man on third with less than 2 outs, and it's the first inning, maybe the infield's playing back.
Okay.
instead of striking out, just hit a ground ball to second base. I know it's easier said than done, but even if you break your bat, get out in front, hit a ground ball to second base, you score that run.
And the percentage is higher of hitting a ground ball to second base than hitting a home run.
Correct. And then just get the run in.
Yeah.
But there's also, that situational hitting is a lot different. Man on third base, maybe get a ball to the outfield. As opposed to just swinging through a pitch and striking out, and then you're walking back to the bench and that run isn't scored.
Sure.
Do the little things on that aspect. Small ball to me is get a man on first base, you butt him over to second base.
Yeah.
That's small ball or trying to steal a base.
Got it. Okay.
But the situational hitting, that's where the Phillies need to be better at and putting more balls in play from that aspect.
I love it. I love it. All right, let's get to the Twitter poll question of the day. It's brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Armin Chevy, your Corvette headquarters. If you dreamt about owning a Corvette, well, now is the time. Visit ArminChevy.com. Together, let's drive. Poll question: how does this Philly season end? 4 choices. They don't make the playoffs. They do make it, but lose before the World Series. They lose in the World Series, or they win. James, can you quote the movie Major League? They win the whole...
I can't quote it.
Bleeping.
No, I'm not allowed to.
Thing.
Yes.
You're not.
Well, you can say it once.
That's right.
This is not a PG-13 type thing, man. We can't say it once.
Well, Jason Kelce can say it, and then he gets revered for the F-bomb.
That's true.
Jenna Cameron or James Seltzer says it, then it's a problem.
There you go.
Hey, Jason, stay well, man. Enjoy the baseball season.
Thank you.
We'll talk to you next month in the lead up to the NFL draft, which will be a big deal. And good luck to you and your family as you go from a group of 5 to a group of 6 next week, man. That's special.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Joe. Thanks for having me. Good to see you guys again.
Great seeing you, man.
See you in a little bit.
You got it. There he is, Jason Kelce. Back with more calls next on 94 WIP.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving all customers the chance to take a swing at $500,000 in bonus bets every day from March 27th to the 30th, this Thursday through Sunday. Go to FanDuel.com/JohnR, JONR. It's all part of the $500,000 daily home run jackpot. All you have to do is use your jackpot profit boost on a player to homer. And if they go yard, not only will you get bigger winnings on your home run bet, but you'll also get a share of that day's $500,000 jackpot. This season on FanDuel, big wins are on deck. So just head to FanDuel.com/JohnR, JONR, and look for the daily home run jackpot. Make every moment more with FanDuel, your home for betting home runs. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP. That's FanDuel.com/JohnR, JONR, for a chance at $500,000 in bonus bets today.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Price pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct pick. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
When it comes to restoring cars, Diego's got skills. And with Total Wireless in his corner, the whole world sees them. With the dual camera system on his new iPhone 13, he can take amazing car photos and post them on the fly with super fast 5G, and even turn this part-time hobby into a full-time gig. His claim to fame? Claiming iPhone 13 with 5G on us. Get iPhone 13 with 5G on us when you switch to the Total 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan. Total Wireless, in your corner. For a limited time while supplies last. Valid in-store only. Requires port in and ID verification. Restrictions apply.
At Sprouts, our wide-open layout invites you in, with healthy around every corner and tasty on every shelf. So when you walk in, you feel whether it's the freshest organic produce or those gluten-free crackers that taste totally delicious. Or it's simply the sight of a million easy dinner options that are also healthy. This is that Sprouts feeling.
Natural Lawn of America. From organic fertilizer to safer weed and insect controls, Natural Lawn makes sure your lawn thrives naturally, season after season. Choose Natural Lawn and get free seeding every year. Call 800-FREE-SEED now.
If you're serious about what's under your hood, then you need the highest octane on the market. New 94 Octane, available exclusively at Sunoco. Nothing else will match it. Go to Sunoco.com to find a participating station near you.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check the GPS directions first before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Spring forward with real unlimited data from Straight Talk this tax season and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. So you can stream games during Mad March hours, check the weather for April showers, and watch gardening videos about May flowers. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 4/15/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires purchase of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, millions of men experience ED, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. At HIMSS, our own board-certified urologist, Dr. Peter Stahl, knows this better than anyone, and he knows that HIMSS can help.
Hi, I'm Dr. Peter Stahl, Senior Vice President of Men's Sexual Health at HIMSS. I've helped many guys with ED, and it has never been more convenient to treat than it is right now, thanks to HIMSS.
Through HIMSS.com, you can access a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs. Options at up to 95% less than the brand names when you get started at hims.com/joy. To start your free online visit and find ED treatment at up to 95% less than brand name prices, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit.
At CJ's Tire and Auto, we keep things moving. No problem slows us down. With 18 convenient locations, CJ's is your go-to for expert service, unbeatable prices, and the best deals on tires every day. Right now, only at CJ's Tire and Auto. Save up to $160 when you buy a set of tires, including $70 instantly off a set of Falcon tires. No waiting, no mail-in rebates. But at CJ's, we don't just do tires. Now through April 5th, save $15 off a synthetic oil change. Or make sure you're ready for any daily commute or weekend getaway with 15% off a spring maintenance package. Shop online at cjtire.com for over 100,000 tires, including Falcon tires. Don't let worn-out tires slow you down. Roll into your local CJ's Tire and Auto today and save up to $160 on a set of tires, including $70 instantly on a set of Falcon tires. cjtire.com. CJ's Tire and Auto. We keep things moving.
Offers valid through April 5th, 2025. Cannot be combined with other promotions. Get $70 off a set of Falcon Aquaman tires.
Ready to shoot your shot? Log into BetMGM and make your picks in our March Matchups $250K Pick'em for your chance to win a share of bonus bets. It's free to play and easy to get started. Just log into your BetMGM account and predict what will happen at different points throughout the college basketball tournament. You'll earn points with every correct answer, which gives you a shot to win a share of bonus bets. That's right. Just pick what will happen throughout March matchups, and if you make enough correct picks, you'll win a share of the $250K in bonus bets. You think you know college basketball? Log into BetMGM and make your picks to win a share of $250,000 in bonus bets. It's free to play. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 years of age and older. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Number 1 Duke and number 4 Arizona square off in tonight's Eastern Regional semifinals in Newark. The Blue Devils and the Wildcats share a brief but storied hoops history that includes Duke's win in the 2001 NCAA championship and a win at Arizona this past November. I like Team Shire again tonight. I'm Boomer Esiason.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Glad Hair, one of the absolute best days on the sports calendar. Opening day in baseball. Phillies with their season opener at the Nationals, 4:05 live here on 94 WIP. It'll be Zach Wheeler against Mackenzie Gore. Fun fact regarding Bryce Harper, his 5 career home runs on opening day, but none with the Phillies, so maybe not so fun. And Elliot Friedman out of Sportsnet Canada is reporting that the Flyers are making a coaching change, and he's hearing that John Tortorella has stepped down. The area's foremost authority on hair restoration is now a part of Morgenstern Medical. Visit the area's #1 team for hair restoration at gladhairctr.com. Sunny, a high of 55. It is currently 37. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports update on 94 WIP. 94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station.
Well, good morning to you on opening day. Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie. Ladies and gentlemen, I got to tell you, I already thought we were going to have a busy hour with everything we have planned, which includes John's buddy Carl Ravitch at 9:30, giving us a national perspective on the Phillies coming up in a half hour. But Rhea just saying there, John Tortorella out. Give us the more details, though, Ray.
So, and I got to give Lewis found it for me. I'd seen it started to populate on Twitter, but I wanted somebody who was obviously, So Elliot Freeman out of Sportsnet Canada reported the Flyers have just put out an announcement. They've relieved.
So he did not step down. Yeah. So the Flyers have relieved John Tortorella of his duties as head coach. Philadelphia Flyers assistant coach Bradshaw has been named the interim head coach, will assume duties immediately. So they fired him.
Well, you know what? Good, because he shouldn't have said what he said 2 days ago, and he shouldn't have thought what he thought 2 days ago. I mean, you signed up for a rebuild, and if you sign up for a rebuild, you can't act like you don't want to be part of a rebuild.
Yeah.
Right, John? I mean, there was no way the Flyers are going to be great. They probably weren't even going to be good. Obviously, they're nowhere near it. And for him, because it's not so much what he said 2 days ago, it's what that represents of how he's been coaching
It was like
them.
the impatience finally overwhelmed him in a way that he couldn't save. Like this was something that was building up, I think, the frustration for everyone involved.
What
I'm
a
sure.
move. What a move.
Do you think he wanted to get fired? I mean, what he said after the game, I mean,
I'm telling you, if I'm a player, that would affect me.
I mean, he's been around the league. I mean, Tortorella's coached a long time. Like, he knows when he says something like, I don't want to do this publicly, like what the repercussions likely could be for that.
Yeah, I mean, that's a real possibility, James. So, so Dan Hilferty, Jonesy, and Briere, the combination of those three say, get out. Good for them. I'm serious. I mean, because you can't have that kind of attitude and be leading one of our four teams. It's not acceptable. All right, by the way, today on WIP, we are live on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. So here's what that means. In the past few months or so, we've had segments that are on YouTube. And you may have noticed that, YouTube, things that go around social media, video clips of us. But now, starting today, the full show is on YouTube every day, with the exception of when we're at Borgata right now on Fridays. And I know they're working on trying to, get that aligned for the future. But Monday through Thursday, our show will be on YouTube every day. That means live. That also means you can go back if you missed it while it happens from 6 to 10 and watch it later in the day. Here's how you watch us. Subscribe to Sports Radio 94 WIP on YouTube. Be sure to turn on notifications so you never miss a show. Bang! I mean, I got to tell you, we're not a very good-looking bunch. So
speak for yourself.
Please have your expectations very low. If you've never seen us before, I'm just saying.
I mean, other than Joe, we're pretty good.
I'll say this. Rhea, all good. Ben Davis's jaw, all good. Other than that, ain't not good. Ben,
Davis's jaw.
Ben, your jaw is a force of nature.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
I mean, my God. And then there's your body as well. I'm just saying.
What is happening right now?
All right, I'm just saying.
I'm shocked that you watch Sex in the City.
Like, what are we doing?
Getting
here?
awkward.
All I'm trying to say is, hey, check us out on YouTube. And
apparently check Ben Davis out on YouTube.
Yeah, right.
For his jaw and his body.
Sexy body. Sex in the City.
Jaw
Ben's
body.
sexy body.
There you go. All right, let's get some calls. One other thing I want to say. And I know this guy in the last 3 or 4 years, a lot of people have been. What?
How much Sex in the City did you watch?
Not much at all. Not much. A little bit. Not much. Not much.
Okay.
All right. So I want to give a shout out to someone. This guy's been in the doghouse for a lot of people the last 3 or 4 years. And I know why, but I think it's time to re-embrace him a little bit. And that's Will Smith. Congrats to Will Smith yesterday in the city of Philadelphia. He got a street named after him. It's right outside his high school of Overbrook. And look, it's an amazing American success story. And we all know what happened at the Oscars a couple years ago. We all know that. But let's not act like the guy hasn't had an incredible career. I think he's deserving of the street being named after him. Now, bad job by the Sixers having him out there to ring the bell when nobody's watching.
Well, it's so funny.
What is that?
The first time he's finally there for a game is this season.
I know. Well, it's because he was in town for the street
I know why. I'm just saying it
Yeah.
is hilarious.
I know.
For what it's worth, I met Will Smith once, and he could not have been nicer.
Yeah.
And I was a kid, and he was so genuinely kind to me and my friends.
That's nice.
Really?
Yeah.
That's good to hear.
Do you think he's changed since
I have
that
no
point?
idea. I was like 10 years old. He was just Fresh Prince. He was making the one of his first movies he made at 6 Degrees of Separation. That was
Yeah.
it. And me and my buddy met him, and he was so kind, signed autographs, talked to us for 5 minutes, was I don't know if he's changed since he's become super famous,
Yeah.
but he was so kind.
Just to be clear, James, I want to make sure there's no misconception. He did not slap you?
No, he didn't. He didn't. That would have been something.
There was a lot of stuff going on with
I know.
his what
His marriages,
I'm a
yeah.
huge fan of his. So I love watching his movies. I think he's fun, and I just figure some people's marriages are just not the greatest things in
And
the
maybe
world.
shouldn't be public. Maybe it shouldn't be public discussion.
There's that also. But I think it was a nice move by the city of Philadelphia and good for Will Smith to be honored. He does deserve it. We all know what happened a couple years ago was bad, but he deserves it. Let's go to the phones. Lenny and Conshohocken. Lenny, good morning.
Happy opening day, crew.
You got it, bud.
What's up, Lenny?
So we're not used to having nice things, right? And why the people are so down on the Phillies is really making me angry. The Eagles have been to 3 Super Bowls in the last 8 years, right? And we're not used to being the team that people look up to. But what we have to do is we can't let our success on another team ruin the excitement of a season coming up. And yes, I understand this team is really, really good, but they've fallen short. And we don't have a Saquon like we did last year. We didn't get a Pete Rose like we did in 1980. But what do you think? If Trey Turner can be the Trey Turner we signed, couldn't that impact be the exact same impact we're looking for?
Yeah, if he delivers. The thing is, after 2 years, oftentimes begin questioning whether he will. I mean, let's be real, Lenny. Aren't you more down on Trey than you were 24 months ago before he played his first game? Have to be.
Absolutely, I am. But I want to also touch on the Trey Turner, Kyle Schwarber thing really fast, and I'll give you guys a 4. Do you know in the last 25 years, the home run leader on the team that won the World Series did not bat leadoff? There was only one instance where the RBI and home run guy batted leadoff when the team won, and he ended up getting hurt and didn't play, and that was Ronald Acuna with the Braves.
Well, for what it's worth, when you go back 25 years, obviously it wouldn't be that, no one did it that way 25 years ago. You would never put Barry Bonds first. I mean, you wouldn't do it.
You could give the counter, though. Teams that have their number one home run guy in the last 7 years have fallen short with Aaron Judge, Kyle Schwarber, Ketel Marte. The numbers get crazier. So the runner-up has had their
What
number
about
one home run
Shohei,
guy.
though? What about Shohei last year?
Shohei was 2. Mookie was 1.
No, he batted 1 in certain games. They would flip-flops. In first game of the World Series, Shohei led off last year. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, Lenny, he just told you. He just told you to stuff it.
It wasn't every game. It wasn't every game. So it wasn't every game.
I'm playing around. Lenny, I'm playing around. Hey, bud, give me an answer for a notable 4.
Lenny Dykstra.
Oh, yeah, Lenny. Absolutely. My favorite Phil of all time as a player.
Really?
As a player.
It's an important caveat to put in there.
Well, that was my childhood.
Okay.
And he was clearly the best player. He was of that group. And Lenny was my
He
my
was
guy.
fun as a player. It's
He was
just when
tremendous,
you get to know him.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
tougher.
Well, obviously. Yeah. But that amazes me.
Well, you got to remember, I only caught a few years of Schmitty, and then it was that next group.
Yeah, you wouldn't think such a tough player would be Joe's favorite. That's not really his brand.
Gritty.
Nails. A guy named Nails. Come on.
All right, Ben.
Nails and hammer.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, Ben, Phil's question for you. For those that don't know, here's the rotation as it stacks up to start the season. Game 1 today, Wheeler. Tomorrow, Luzardo. Excuse me, it's actually Saturday because they have a day off tomorrow.
Which is dumb.
Luzardo.
What? They have a
Well,
day
they
off.
Build it for rainouts, which is so dumb.
They do
Just
it every
make up the game later.
All right, so game 2 is Luzardo. Game 3, which is on Sunday, is Aaron Nola. Obviously, they're going right, left, right. Game 4 is Christopher Sanchez. Ben, why do you think Luzardo 2 and Sanchez 4? Is that actually about Sanchez in front of the local crowd for the home opener? Is that an indication that they think Luzardo is better? Like, what do you make of that?
I think it's because of Sanchez's splits last year.
Pitch him at home.
So good at home.
So not so much about for the crowd, more of like they just think he's better?
No.
Because my theory is it's more about the crowd knows Christopher Sanchez and give the crowd him for the home opener. I think it's more that.
And I think he'll be more at ease.
I think it's both.
Luzardo on the road against the Nationals, there's a lot less pressure. If he was going to show up on Monday and have to go against 45,000 people at CBP in South Philly, that's a different animal.
Ease him into it.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
All right,
exactly. And Sanchez is so good at home.
He sure is.
So,
all right. With that said, let's do what we do every single Thursday at this time. A little life advice with the Hammer.
My life's a waste of time.
It's time.
I'm a tool.
For life advice with the Hammer.
You know how rock bottom your life got to be to get life advice from Joe the Camera?
The Hammer.
I'm an idiot.
Yeah, right. I don't know about all that, but I do know this. It's Life Advice with the Hammer, and it's brought to us by MHS Lift. If you're looking for forklifts, a warehouse efficiency assessment, any type of material handling equipment, or if your equipment needs repairs, get yourself to MHSlift.com. Seltzer, what does someone need help with?
Yeah, it's something that's come up on the show a fair amount. But now you're, instead of yelling at people, going to have to give advice. This is to Scott.
Oh, that's an uh-oh.
Yeah, Scott says, Joe, I know you've talked a lot about people not being excited for the start of the season, and I'm one of them.
Oh, come on.
But it's not like I want to feel this way. What can I do to get myself excited like you are?
That's a good question. That really is a very on point question, probably for many thousands, hundreds of thousands in the Delaware Valley. Well, I would say first and foremost, watch the game or listen to the game here on WIP. I think you'll hear them win today. I think you'll see Zach Wheeler dominate today. Now, he's not going to pitch 8 innings. On opening day, maybe you get 6 or 7 out of him. 7 might even be a stretch. But I think you'll see excellence today. I think you'll see excellence this weekend. I'll be surprised if they come home 1-2. I think they have a better shot to come home 3-0 than 1-2. So hopefully you get pumped up by what you see early. And, look, I mean, I get it. And maybe you're in a wait and see mode till October. And I don't know quite how to dissuade you of that other than to say, I think it'd be a shame if they win 95 games and you don't enjoy it through the 6 months of the regular season. That's up to you. But I would say watch them and know this. Here's the other thing I'll say. While there are examples like the 2017 Eagles and the 2008 Phillies that won on the early side of their run, there are also the Phillies of the late 70s into the 80s who didn't win till 80. There's the Sixers late 70s into the 80s who didn't win till 83. I mean, Doc and Moses are 2 of our most revered of all time. And sometimes it takes 5, 6, 7, 8 years to win it all. Or in this case, what is it, Gene Hackman? How many times are we going to pass the ball? How many years is it going to take for the Phillies to win the World Series? How many? 4! That's right!
4. And by the way,
so that's my advice to
we
you,
also
buddy.
have the 4th best odds
exactly
to win the World Series. Just take a step back. Take the 1,000-foot view.
Right.
This team's really good.
That's right.
And we really do have a chance to win the whole shebang.
I agree, John.
How about this,
It's
too?
going to be exciting, and we got a chance to do what is something that's never been done, follow a Super Bowl with a World Series.
That's
Well,
right.
that leads into what I'm saying. What year was it for Sirianni and Hurts in this group with the Eagles after getting to a Super Bowl, a championship, and losing? It was the 4th year of that run.
Very nice.
They won the Super Bowl.
I like it. I like it a lot. Life
4
advice
times the charm.
with the Hammer. That's good. Now, let me give you the flip side that might not encourage you, but these are raw facts. Make of it what you will. This is a probability chart, John, I got in front of me for, and again, there's some smart people that put, crunch numbers and say, here's the probability for this to happen or that to happen. Because to win the World Series, it's obviously below a 50% chance. It's hard to do, right? It's way below a 50%. Let me give you the basic facts as one group sees them for the Phillies to accomplish different things. All right, to make the playoffs, Phillies' probability to make the playoffs is considered to be 72%. Sounds a little low to me, but, injuries could set in. You never know.
And again, the National League's good, man.
Yep.
Yeah, the National League's good.
James pointed out 3 really good teams in the NL East, 3 really good teams in the NL West. All 6 of them cannot make it.
And there's always a team that surprises, too, and makes a run for it.
Okay, so to make the playoffs, 72.4%. To win the division, 21%.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
I think that's low. Ben, this group has the Braves at 64%. and the Phillies 21%. I don't think there's a 3 times better chance for the Braves to win it. I think that's a mistake.
And the Mets are sitting at
That's crazy.
The Mets are at 14.6. Let's call it 15. All right, to win the World Series. And this is the thing I'll just say to everyone who's like, it's like, got to win the World Series or you failed. And I don't look at it that way, but many do. To win the World Series, 5.5% chance. Now, look, you're dealing with the Phillies, the Braves, the Mets, the Dodgers, the Astros, the Yankees, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Not easy. James, any sense what the Dodgers number would be?
I'll look it up.
25, 30%.
$1 billion, like their payroll.
Oh, it's got to be higher than that.
I don't know, man.
I think it's got to be close to 40%.
Well, we'll look. We will see. In the meantime,
40 would be high. That'd be high.
In the meantime, let's get a call in here and talk to Brandon. Brandon, good morning.
Yo, what's going on, guys?
Hi, Brandon. I bet the Dodgers have a 20% chance.
You know, anytime a season ends with any Philadelphia team, we're usually losing, you know, in some sort of playoff. And so I take a step back from sports, and I don't listen to the radio as much. And I thought that with the Eagles winning the Super Bowl, that would be completely different. But I took a step back, and I realized something. I realized that the ride is better than the finish. Now, on this beautiful day, opening day, we have the baseball bats are swinging, the catcher's mitts are popping. We have Phillies baseball today, 4:05. I'm excited about it. I'm excited for the ride. I'm excited for the criticism that this team's going to get, because Philadelphia fan base is the best fan base in the world, and we hold our teams accountable. But you know, the end goal is obviously another parade down Broad Street. But you know, I'm gonna put it like this: even if they don't get there, man, I'm excited for this season. I'm excited to watch baseball, and that's just about all I got, man. I know that as the season goes on, you know, we're gonna talk about who's leading off, and I tell you, I agree. If we are going to be successful and make a deep push in October, Trey Turner has to be the Trey Turner that we signed.
He's Brandon. He's really critical. Give me an answer for a notable 4 on the Phillies' 4th crack at it this year.
So I've been on hold for a while. I know I can only give one. I have a couple written down, so I'm taking a shot in the dark. The Mount Rushmore National Memorial.
Sure.
That's a good answer.
That's a great answer, too.
Now, I should have sold it as a Mount Rushmore of an answer, but still good.
No, I like that a lot. That's really good. Of course, we're getting ready for number 5, which will be me up there in about 60 years. 215-592-9494. James, what info do you got in there?
So I'll give you the Dodgers number and a little context. The Dodgers number to win the World Series, according to FanGraphs, is 22.6%. It is clearly the highest number. But for reference sake, the Phillies' 5.7% chance is the 4th highest number that they have. So that Dodgers number is really high, but the FanGraphs still considers the Phillies the 4th best odds to win.
I would wonder if the Dodgers have the highest number since the Yankees of 25 years ago.
It's got to be up there, man. I mean, this Dodgers team is as well put together as any team since then, in my opinion.
Plus 400 to repeat.
Yeah. Well, I mean, listen, that's
absurd.
They got an incredible squad. There's no question. All right, speaking of baseball and speaking of like how it all sizes up, the national perspective on the Phils, on the NL, on the Phillies' chances. Carl Ravitch, who's just been phenomenal for, I guess, about the last 30 years on ESPN with Baseball Tonight and all the baseball coverage. The great Carl Ravitch, he joins us next. Phone calls as well. Also, before we get out of here, you're going to hear Harry Callis singing High Hopes. It's an annual tradition. All of that is next on 94 WIP.
Here is your invitation to experience everything Alexis has to make you feel, from exhilarating performance to endless capability to inspiring electrification, now through March 31st at the invitation to Lexus sales event at Lexus of Cherry Hill. They've got over 300 new and pre-owned vehicles to choose from. You can enjoy special finance rates on select new Lexus. Also, make sure to ask them about the college graduate and military programs. Lexus of Cherry Hill, they've proudly served the Delaware Valley since 1989. They're family owned and operated. And on top of that, they are veteran owned. And my friends at Lexus of Cherry Hill, They are now a 7-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence recipient for the customer sales experience. I know it well. I've been leasing cars from Lexus at Cherry Hill for over a decade. So go and see Tony Labello and his team, and you will see why they continue to be awarded this prestigious honor. Visit LexusofCherryHill.com 24/7. Lexus of Cherry Hill, family owned and operated.
A new season, a new shot at glory.
And the Phillies pile out of the dugout.
The 2025 campaign begins. Listen as the Phillies take on their rivals in a battle that will set the tone for the entire season.
He has got it!
Yeah! Today, Phillies Nationals. Leading off starts at 3. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 4:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
That ball is gone!
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I'm Ryan Horvath, here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. The Red Sox made moves this offseason, adding Alex Bregman to the lineup. Boston is ready to make noise in the American League, and I think they come out hot in 2025. Garrett Crochet takes the mound against the Rangers, and I like their chances. Red Sox money line is my opening day bet. I'm Ryan Horvath. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet, find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hey, welcome to Total Wireless. How can I help you?
Oh, my phone is panicking. It thinks I'm trading it in.
No worries. At Total Wireless, you get one line for $25 per month when you bring your phone.
Really? Only $25 a month for one line, and I get to keep my phone? Wow.
Yep, that's 50% off a Total 5G unlimited plan.
Visit your nearest Total Wireless store today. Restrictions apply. Compatible device required. Available exclusively online and in Total Wireless retail stores.
Behind every great champion is a great night's sleep. And Matress Warehouse is the playmaker when it comes to finding your perfect mattress. While others try to match you, Matress Warehouse bed match technology is backed by science to find your perfect fit. They've helped some of the best on the field catch their Z's. Now during their tax refund sale, score up to 60% off warehouse-wide. Plus, grab a free adjustable base with select purchases. And with free next day delivery, buy today and sleep better tomorrow. Shop MattressWarehouse.com.
It's tax time again, and this year you could get a 90% tax credit against your PA state tax liability by making a donation to fund need-based scholarships for students in your community. Blocks makes it easy to participate in the program and earn a 90% PA tax credit. Ask your accountant about blocks.org. That's BLOCS.org/spring and the educational income tax credit. Blocks is currently accepting applications for its spring donation cycle. Visit blocks.org/spring. That's BLOCS.org/spring.
The boys of summer are back. Ready to hear the ump's calls? If your hearing isn't a home run anymore, visit Hearing Life to get your free hearing test. It's quick, pain-free, and you'll get same-day results. Stay in the game with better hearing. Visit one of Hearing Life's convenient locations. Call Hearing Life today for your free hearing test at 866-YES-HEAR. That's 866-937-4327. Receive a Philly sports gift for completing a free hearing test while supplies last.
Meanwhile, at Xfinity. So, influencer life going well?
Oh, yeah. I'm up to 32 followers.
Oh, that's something.
Yeah, posting my tap dancing videos is easier than ever because we engineered Xfinity Internet with 99.99% network reliability.
Plus, Xfinity Mobile with Wi-Fi Power Boost gives you ultra-fast Wi-Fi at home and on the go. But wait, tap dancing? You don't tap dance.
Hey, what I lack in skill, I make up with passion.
Do more of what you love and love how fast you do it with Xfinity Internet and mobile. Now through April 17th, get 300 megabit Xfinity Internet and one unlimited mobile line together for $30 a month for 1 year and save $1,000 in your first year over Verizon and AT&T. Learn more at Xfinity.com. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Restrictions apply. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply. Savings compared to Verizon 5G Internet plus one unlimited welcome line and AT&T Internet 300 plus one unlimited starter SL line. Xfinity Internet required. Actual speeds vary. Reduced speeds after 30 gigabits of usage per line. Data thresholds and actual savings vary.
I'm Bob Burke,
founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Sometimes it feels like the world is moving at hyperspeed and you can't keep up because it's one thing then another. And don't forget the meeting and the yoga class and the dinner reservation. But then you get into the all-new Nissan Murano and you feel the breeze from the panoramic moonroof while the massaging seats melt away the tension of the day. And you realize that sometimes the greatest rush is not rushing at all. Shop the all-new Murano at nissanusa.com. Panoramic moonroof massaging leather appointed seats are available features.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving all customers the chance to take a swing at $500,000 of bonus bets every day from March 27th to the 30th, this Thursday through Sunday. It's all part of the $500,000 daily home run jackpot. All you have to do is use your jackpot profit boost on a player to homer. And if they go yard, not only will you get bigger winnings on your home run bet, but you'll also get a share of that day's $500,000 jackpot. This season on FanDuel, big wins are on deck. So head to FanDuel.com/GIGLIO and look for the daily home run jackpot. That's FanDuel.com/GIGLIO. Make every moment more with FanDuel, your home for betting home runs. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Price pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct pick. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Glad Hair. It is opening day for the Phillies, live here on 94 WIP at 4 p.m. They're at the Nationals. However, the Flyers muscling in on the headlines. Firing head coach John Tortorella. In a statement, Flyers GM Danny Briere says, made the difficult decision to move on from John as our head coach, adding, as we move into the next chapter of this rebuild, he felt it was the best for our team to move forward. One has to think Tortorella's postgame comments the other night hurried this decision along. The area's foremost authority on hair restoration is now a part of Morgenstern Medical. Visit the area's #1 team for hair restoration at gladhairctr.com. Sunny today, a high of 55. It is currently 35. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. You are waking up with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie. This is the WIP Morning Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Ah, love it. Let that music play. Yes, you're waking up to Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie with Ben Davis, Dave Seltzer, and Lee Hughes. You're also waking up to a Philly season that starts, ladies and gentlemen, in 6 hours and 33 minutes. Welcome to the start of the baseball season. Obviously, high hopes. You're going to hear this segment, Harry Callis, many years ago singing High Hopes as we get ready for the Phils. Zach Wheeler today, the Phils and the Washington Nationals. All right, let's talk to one of ESPN's finest. He has been for many years leading their coverage, baseball coverage, just phenomenal. A buddy of John's. John and him worked together back in the day. John and him knew each other way back in the day when Carl Ravitch was a young reporter. John Ritchie was a young football star. And we reconnect Carl and John right now. Good morning, Carl.
How are you guys doing today? How is my boy John doing? He's all grown up now.
It's unbelievable. We go back a long ways, and I thank you so much for joining us, Carl. This is unbelievable. He's all the way on the West Coast, and we're calling him. He's going to be up for the next 48 hours.
Yeah.
His job is pretty important.
That's
He's
impressive.
got a big game tonight.
Carl, here's how I size you and John up from a horse race standpoint. So you guys knew each other in the early to mid 90s.
Right.
I would say late 90s, early 2000s, John was ahead of you. I mean, John was playing he's playing in the Big Ten, he's playing in the Pac-10, he's playing for the Raiders, he's in a Super Bowl, he's playing for the Eagles. He had you early. But I got to tell you, Carl, last 20 years, man. You know what I'm saying?
Butt whooping, if we're being honest, you know
what I'm saying, Carl?
I tell you when John,
I think
I'll
you've
be
lapped
honest,
him.
Joe, John had me. John had me in the early '90s when he was, lugging 15 defensive guys around on his back, scoring touchdowns for Cumberland Valley High School. That's when he had me, and I was a weekend sports anchor in Harrisburg, following him around the state and all the way to Pennsylvania to watch him and his. What was your coach's name? Tim Rumpel? Is that what his name was?
Yeah, Coach Rumpel.
Yeah.
That's right. Wow.
Watching Coach Rumpel win a state championship. That's when he had me. It's probably a push because late 90s, Sports Center was an important show, and I was doing that when he was running around the Big Ten.
Yeah.
But yes, no, we both
big.
had a great run. We're very grateful.
That's so good.
And I know I am.
Well, Carl, we're very grateful for you to join us. And as John pointed out early in the West Coast, where you are right now. So let's get to it here. Let me just give you the start of a sentence, and if you can, complete the sentence. Yeah. The Philadelphia Phillies in 2025 are what, Carl?
Playing in the toughest division in baseball. They're great. They're an excellent team. I love what they did in the offseason. Dave Dombrowski likes to oftentimes add big names. They didn't need to do that. We saw the Phillies during the spring. I saw Thompson. We talked about lineup construction. I'm guessing that Turner's going to be leadoff and Schwarber's going to be in the middle, which is a lot more conventional. Obviously, Schwarber's had massive success as a leadoff guy, but he doesn't get on and run around. And this is a different game with pitch clock and bigger bases, and speed is a factor. You'll probably see it today against the Nationals, who were either the top 2 or 3 in stolen bases last year. The Phillies were right up there as well. So I like the things they did. They just have to deal with, let's say, a healthy Atlanta Braves team, which is tremendous. A Mets team that now has the best hitter on the planet. It's a fascinating division. And the Nationals they're going to be that gritty, grimy, pesty team that's going to be good in a couple of years. So that's how I'd finish the sentence. You probably wanted me to say going to win a World Series.
No, I get it.
Yeah, sure. But that's their deal. That's what they have this year. It's a great division. The National League is incredibly top heavy, and obviously the team we're doing tonight, they are the elephant in the sport.
Yep.
And I don't know that there's going to be a team this regular season that can put up the number of wins they do, but get into the tournament, the postseason, and anything can happen, especially, with your pitching, and especially if Painter turns out to be who we all hope and think he can be. It would be a special year.
The starting rotation, we like to think of it as one of the top rotations in baseball, Carl. How good is it?
Yeah, it's right. It certainly is right there. I mean, I think we all wonder if and when the horses, speaking of what you were talking about, Joe, these 2 horses at the top ever slow down. Wheeler doesn't show any indication of that. Nola grabs the ball and goes, and you do get the impression from Aaron, you would literally have to pry it out of his hands on days where he doesn't want to come out of a game. Those 2 have been phenomenal and are incredible at the top. Sanchez is a guy I think they're probably as excited about as anybody. His development, his velocity, his maturity is huge. Luzardo at one point was such a unique pitcher. He's not a huge guy, and yet he was kind of Johan Santana-like in that he could kind of manipulate the baseball in ways and get guys out. He's a great add if he stays healthy. And again, the Painter thing is one that has everybody excited. Paul Skeens stole the spotlight from everybody last year. Painter was, I'm not going to say he was on that track because Skeens has been so special, but Painter's, he when he was young was in that conversation of young superstars back in the day, Sid Finch on the cover of Sports Illustrated. Like, what is this guy going to be?
Yeah.
So let's hope he can get back and pitch, because that would be incredible.
Carl Ravitch here with us as we get ready for first pitch in about 6 hours, the Phils and the Nationals. So, Carl, the big one out, I think, is Jeff Hoffman, who was outstanding until the playoffs. The big three in would be Jordan Romano, Luzardo, and Kepler. Does the combination of moves make them a better team? Because I got to tell you, around here, a lot of people don't feel like they are. I think they are. Do you think they're actually a better team than last year?
Yeah, it's interesting because just taking it on a global level, a lot of people thought prior to the injuries, New York minus Soto did things to make themselves better than they were last year. Obviously, they've been devastated by injuries, and it's a different conversation. I don't know that they're better. What I do look at as far as bullpens go and Hoffman's ability, sometimes you bounce back from an end of a season like that and have a phenomenal season. I think Kerkering is an X factor, because when he showed up, you thought he was going to be a real good closer. And I'm a big fan of his because of the stuff he has. Kepler's one of those guys. There were times where you watched him in Minnesota and thought that this guy's a star. And then there were other times where he was a slightly above average player. Again, I think Philadelphia as a city and a uniform is unique for a lot of players. I think when they put that uniform on and play in front of the folks at the bank, it can elevate their play. And I think somebody like Kepler can take some of that energy and improve. I've been bullish on the Phillies. I think you guys know this for years. I always generally pick them to play in a World Series and win a World Series. This year, the conversation is around the Dodgers, the Phillies, and the Braves in the National League. And I think sometimes we're going to San Diego, we discount the Diamondbacks and the Padres. But again, that's my observation going into this year, is how top heavy the National League is and how wide open the American League is. I think the Phillies are as good as they were last year, with the ability, with Painter, a better Sanchez, Luzardo, to be better than they were last year. But I think currently I'd say they're as good as they were last year.
Carl, Rob Thompson has discussed alternating the leadoff hitters.
Right.
In your experience, how often have you seen the dual leadoff concept work?
I think baseball players, especially those that, like Rob, have so much experience, tend to be creatures of habit. I think there was a non-conventional aspect to having Kyle Schwarber be the leadoff guy, but he's done it in other places and did it really well. The question is going to be, how does he react and respond to not being in a leadoff position? You look at Kyle Schwarber, and historically you think that's a three hitter, that's a cleanup hitter. He's big, he's strong, he hits the ball. When he hits it, it goes over the wall. That's what he does.
That's right.
You're not going to get him to slap the ball the other way. You're not going to get him to beat out an infield ground ball that's slowly trickling to third. Like, those things don't happen. But it's obviously been successful enough to get the Phillies deep into the postseason every year. How will he respond? If Kyle Schwarber comes out of the gate, and we've seen it before, but if he comes out of the gate in the first month and has 2 homers and is batting, 186, does that immediately mean, we got to move him back? Or if Trey Turner struggles at the leadoff spot, which, again, you don't want to judge a season in the first few weeks, let alone months. I like the lineup. I like the lineup better with Turner at the top. I want guys on base that can move around the bases and score runs. I like getting early leads. And again, people will say, well, Schwarber hit a ball over the wall. We lead 1-0. I'm more of a conventional. I love Trey Turner anyway as a player. I like him in the leadoff spot. I'd like him to get as many bats as possible, because we've seen him when he's hot. He as a shortstop can carry a team.
Carl, let me thank you, my man, for being on the show, and more than that, for your tremendous coverage all the years, man, on the national level with baseball. You're as top notch as it gets. We love watching you and hope to
the greatest
see you for many more years on ESPN, man.
You're too kind. That's very, very nice of you guys. You're only saying that because you woke my ass up. I appreciate that. And I will. I look forward to seeing you all in Philadelphia. We're going to be there multiple times this year.
Carl, we'll see you for Game 1 of the World Series. Phillies, Yankees
I hear
this
ya.
year. All right?
Love it.
All right, Carl, stay well.
John. Be good, guys.
Thanks,
you, Carl.
There he is, Carl Ravitch. He's really outstanding. All right, let's get to the Twitter poll question of the day, as it is brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Spring into adventure in a new Armin Chevrolet. Available 2.9% financing for 72 months on new Silverados. Together, let's drive to ArminChevy.com. Poll question. How do you expect the Philly season to finish? We got 4 choices here, John. How do you think people voted? All the don't make the playoffs. They do, but they lose. They get to the World Series. What wins this poll, in your opinion?
Not win the World Series. What is it?
Lose in the World Series? What wins the poll is get to the playoffs, but lose before the World Series.
That makes the most sense, yes.
So, and that's what they've done the last 2 years. So 52% say they get to the playoffs.
Overwhelming.
But they lose before the World Series. I'm going to go in a little out of sequence.
Pretty safe.
Here we go. I'm going to go a little bit out of sequence as far as the numbers go. 11% say they do not make the playoffs. 6% say they lose in the World Series. Ladies and gentlemen, that means 31% of fans expect a trophy.
Wow.
This year.
That's high.
Extrapolating that.
Yeah, that's how you do. Ben, that's how you do.
That's how you do.
That's how the 08 team did. That's what 80 did.
I think that's a little artificially inflated or something.
Opening day happiness, John.
Whoa.
All right, so all that aside, let's
crazy.
Before time's yours, and we got to move fast. I hate to say it, guys. We're in limited time. Our predictions, regular season prediction win total, if you can keep it to about 10 seconds. Ben Davis, last year they won 95. How many wins this year for the Phils?
92.
90, how many?
92.
92 for Ben Davis. Rhea, what do you got?
80. I mean, not 80. I meant 90.
80. Rhea's got 80, guys.
I'm sorry. I meant because the over-unders are sometimes around like 90, 91, and I'm going under.
90. Okay, James.
93 wins.
John Ritchie.
94.
I'm going to go with 97 wins.
Yes!
Wow.
Do it,
97 wins.
Yes!
97. Tie with the Braves. Tiebreaker goes to whoever wins the tiebreaker.
Both teams are winning 97.
97.
Damn.
97.
I think we'll lose the division, but sail through the postseason.
Oh, look at you trying to one-up me. With that said, time's yours up ahead in 1 minute as we get you ready for the start of the baseball season, which is now in 6 hours and 15 minutes.
You know you want lawn care service that provides better results and is safer for your family and pets. And that's why I choose Natural Lawn of America. That's my lawn care company. At Natural Lawn, they believe in growing greener, healthier lawns without the harsh chemicals. They use environmentally friendly products to keep your lawn lush and green while protecting the safety of your family and pets. And by using organic fertilizers for safer weed and insect controls, they make sure your lawn thrives naturally, season after season. With Natural Lawn, I know that my family's getting a beautiful lawn that we can all love. Switch to Natural Lawn's safer services and start enjoying a beautiful, eco-friendly lawn you can be proud of. Schedule Natural Lawn's full-service program today and get free seeding every year. If you want a greener, healthier lawn plus free seeding, call Natural Lawn at 800-FREE-SEED. That's 800-FREE-SEED. Your lawn deserves the best, so call the best. Choose my lawn care company, Natural Lawn of America. Greener grass, fewer weeds, guaranteed.
The time is yours.
Can't wait.
Unlike everyone else, we actually check our voicemail. Tell us what you want to say. The time is yours.
Time's yours. All right, time's yours is brought to us by Xfinity Mobile, the sponsor of WIP's Xfinity Mobile Lounge. Xfinity Mobile customers now get exclusive access to Wi-Fi speeds up to a gig on the go. Let's hit it with time's yours.
Tired Sixers lose to the worst team in the Eastern Conference that had 15 wins. Wired. Who cares? Because today is opening day. Let's go Titans.
Well, it's also closing day for John Tortorella's tenure as the Flyers coach, as he was canned today.
Opening day. How are you not excited? You got aces every day of the week with the ball in their hand. You got some guys that can slug, and you got some guys that are angry, just the way we like a Philadelphia sports team to start something. Let's go finish it, boys. Go Philly!
Go Phils. I like
Angry.
it.
The sun is shining. The Mitch and Bats are going to be popping at 4. We made it. All you naysayers, negative Nancys, stay off the airways today. Remember how bad Phillies baseball was 7, 8, 9, 10 years ago. Shut up. Let's go, Phillies. See you in October.
That's funny.
I like that.
Yeah.
Hello, Joe. This is Andy from Human Resources. Just received a call from Ben Davis's body. Apparently, you've been making some unseemly comments about him, and he would appreciate if you'd stop ogling. Please stop by my office on your way out today.
Dude,
It's a compliment.
Yeah, reprimanded.
It is a compliment.
All right, let's go, Phils. Let's have a season. Bold prediction. End in the sweep. Fritz will sweep Joe.
I hope not. And with that, time's yours. On this opening day, we shut it down.
The Time's Yours line. Leave Joe and John a message of your thoughts, compliments, and complaints. Call 215-238-4500.
All right, couple quick things to move through. First off, we got to come up with a winning answer for a notable 4. I think it's got to be foreskin. I mean, it's never been said
it's
on
the
our show.
easiest winner. I can't believe no one called up and said what I want the Phillies to see a lot this year. Ball 4. That could have won.
Yeah, but it won't be foreskin.
No,
I mean,
nothing,
look, guys,
nothing
we
could
got
have beaten foreskin.
John, we got
Lou
foreskin
Gehrig.
over the Beatles. We got Lou Gehrig wasn't said.
Never said.
You know, I mean, the 4th of July was said. Mount Rushmore was said. But
This is a powerhouse answer.
But congrats, Ron. You stunned the world.
Unprecedented. Yes.
You pulled off.
Stunning. Stunning is the best word for it. Stunning.
You pulled it off with foreskin. All right. So
maybe you didn't pull it off.
I'm sorry. I kind of realized like halfway through what I was saying. I was like, yeah, I'm going for it. What do I care? What do I really care? All right. I do care about opening day. I care that Bryce Harper is the best player in the team. I love his mentality, both with regard to what the ultimate goal is, but how they hope to get there with a different approach to the plate. Let's listen to Bryce Harper. Final piece of audio we'll play from one of the players on the team. His mindset getting ready for opening day.
We got a really good sense of what type of team we are. Obviously, as an offense, we can always be better, cutting down our strikeouts, playing the game a little bit better in big situations, big moments, big spots, getting guys over, things like that. Not relying so heavily on the homer. Obviously, that's the thing that we're going to do. We're going to bang, but knowing that we need to kind of, round off the edges a little bit and get a little bit better in the batter's box as a team and as an organization. I think that's huge. So, I mean, just winning that last game. I mean, I think that's the goal. I think that's the ultimate thing that we need to do as a team and as an organization, and just got to get to work.
All right, love it. They can't win the last game of the season today, but they do get to work today. And let's hope they do so. And I expect they will in impressive fashion with Zach Wheeler on the mound. Look, hopes are high. I'm going to give you go Phils! I'm going to give you Joe and Hugh are up next. But what I'm also going to give you, an annual tradition, opening day with the hopes high. Ladies and gentlemen, we take you to Joe and Hugh with the beautiful sounds of Harry Callis and High Hopes.
When you are down, lift your head off the ground. There's a lot to be learned, so look around. Once there was a silly old ant, thought he'd move a rubber tree plant. Anyone knows an ant can't move a rubber tree plant, but he had high hopes. He had high hopes. He had high apple pie in the sky hopes. So when you start to feeling low, instead of letting go, just remember that ant. Whoop, there goes another rubber tree. Up there goes another rubber tree. Whoop, there goes another rubber tree plant.
Go Phils! We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Go Birds Radio. Listen Saturdays 1 to 3 only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Sponsored by BetParks online sportsbook and casino app. You love to play. You play to win. You bet. BetParks.
Hi, it's John Ashow, the Car Czar from Colonial Hyundai. It's our grand reopening sales event, and we're pulling out all the stops all month long during this event. Start your savings at Colonial with invoice pricing. You pay what we pay, no markups. plus an additional savings of up to $3,000 in rebates. And you can top it all off with incredible finance offers like 0% financing for 60 months. Save stacks of cash by stacking on the savings all month long during our grand reopening sales event. Our brand new state-of-the-art dealership is built for savings, built for service. We have over 300 vehicles in stock, Tucsons, Santa Fe's, Konas, and more. Pay invoice on every vehicle in stock only at Colonial Hyundai. Plus, every new Hyundai comes with 3-year complimentary maintenance and America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain, and Hyundai Assurance. Shop us online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai.
In stock vehicles only. Trade bonus over KBB fair value. Tax and tags additional. Offers cannot be combined. See dealer for full details.
If a proposal is in your future, save huge on the perfect engagement ring during Benari's huge spring bridal event next weekend, April 4th, 5th, and 6th. Unbeatable prices plus up to 20% off thousands of engagement rings. Double the norm selection. Top designers on site with entire collections. Find the best values of the year on engagement rings plus special financing. Details at BenariJewelers.com. April 4th through 6th, only at Benari Jewelers in Exton and Newtown Square.
Upgrade to a Carrier Infinity heat pump and enjoy reliable comfort, lower energy costs, and up to 38% reduced CO2 emissions over 15 years. Now through June 27th, save up to $2,000 in cool cash rebates and special financing on qualifying systems. Don't wait. Save energy and money today. Visit nopaycarrier.com to learn more and find a trusted contractor. Carrier. Turn to the experts.
Hey, navigation, take me to Kia of CherryHill.com.
Kia of CherryHill.com is offering super low lease payments on Telluride, Carnival, Sportage, Sorrento, and the all-new K4. Kia of CherryHill.com is home to over 300 new Kias available for immediate delivery. Kia of CherryHill.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Available 24/7 at KiaofCherryHill.com.
Tasty Cake has a treat for every John. Peanut butter fans have candy cakes, the chocolate-coated cakes with a creamy layer of peanut butter inside. You like the simple classics? Crimpets are light sponge cakes topped with rich icing. Donut lovers have options for days. You've got frosted mini donuts, powdered mini donuts, and can't forget about the delicious Dippin' Sticks flavors. I mean, there's so many uniquely satisfying treats to choose from, but that's no surprise because it's Tasty Cake. Except no substitutes. Brackets busted? New customers at FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge Casino can get $200 in bonus bets when your first $5 bet wins. Now that's $200 extra bucks to bet on everything from clutch shots to last second heartbreaks and even who's cutting down the nets. If you've been waiting to join, there's no better time. There's tourney action almost every day and FanDuel has amazing bet types like spreads, totals, game props, and so much more. You can also place bets on who's going to make it to the next round. How about player props, total points, and who's going to make it to the final round? So make sure you visit FanDuel.com/Ike and get in on the college hoops action all tourney long. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Spring savings have arrived at Conacelli Autoplex on Ridge Pike and Conshohocken, and you don't want to miss out. Conacelli has over 2,000 new and certified Toyotas, Hondas, Hyundais, Genesis, Nissans, and quality pre-owned vehicles of many makes and models. Gas, hybrid, plug-in, or electric, Conacelli has it all, and at the right price. Low financing, incredible lease offers, top dollar for your trade, and so much more. Search Conacelli.com or visit our family-owned and operated dealerships on Ridge Pike and Conshohocken to see why Conacelli is a nice place to do business.
Testing.
We are live from Chick-fil-A.
This is Grant.
And this is Laura.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich is that sweet bun.
And that chicken fillet was perfectly crispy and soft at the same time.
And that Smokehouse Barbecue sauce, it's a lot of fun. And the brown sugar bacon definitely had a little bit more pizzazz. Also, the mac, one of the all-time greats. Man, I'm getting hungry.
Order the Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich and a Coca-Cola on the Chick-fil-A app for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
T-Mobile home internet is all about speed, value.
What you doing, Zach?
I'm rehearsing. There are so many benefits. You got to talk fast.
T-Mobile home internet ranks #1 in customer satisfaction for home wireless internet by J.D. Power.
Wow, you are good.
Try singing it. T-Mobile has price lock.
They won't raise your rate on internet.
Hulu and Paramount Plus on
Get T-Mobile home internet all in for just $55 a month with autopay and any postpaid voice line.
Additional terms apply for JD Power 2024 award information. Visit jdpower.com/awards.
What would you do if you could go back in time with the tap of a button?
Watch the ancient Egyptians build the pyramids?
How'd they do it?
Buy enough Bitcoin to purchase your very own private island.
Or maybe just skip the joke that flopped at the holiday party.
Unfortunately, we haven't figured out how to rewind time. But you can rewind live shows with the free Odyssey app.
Never miss your favorite sports talk again. To get started, download Odyssey and search for your station.
Did you know your skin is the largest organ of your body? Huh? That's why you should shower with Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash instead of plain old bar soap. Love your skin by super hydrating it with vitamin B3 and glorious notes of vanilla and shea. Did you know that my super hydrated skin is the second largest organ of my body? The first is my heart. Old Spice. Men have skin too. Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash. 24/7 renewing moisture. With daily use.
It's time for basketball, and Uber Eats is dropping deals on game day favorites to keep you locked in on the action. Like when you're craving a buzzer beater, but also buffalo wings. Or when an upset makes you want to ugly cry into a pizza. And right now, Uber Eats has game day deals from Burger King, Buffalo Wild Wings, KFC, and hundreds more local favorites. So you can keep your eyes on the ball and your hands on a burger. Order now, only on Uber Eats. Product availability varies by region. See app for details.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Tonight, number 2, Alabama faces number 6, BYU. In his rookie season, Cougars head coach Kevin Young, the great grandnephew of Brigham Young, has retooled the program into, quote, a pipeline to the NBA. All his assistants also have NBA experience. He hired NBA analytics and nutrition experts, and he leverages his contacts with current NBA stars for recruiting. And guess what, folks? It is working. I'm Boomer Esiason.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is Hugh Douglas and Joe DeLeo on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
And we'll go dancing in the streets. Cause we're the Phillies, you know we can't be beat. So come on, baby, won't you get on down? Battery Stadium is the hippest place in town.
Yeah, we got the fever. The fever is here. Welcome on in. It is opening day. It is the Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Gill, you guys with us. 215-592-9494. Kyle Quinn behind the glass. So much to get to on opening day in Major League Baseball for the Phillies. The Flyers have fired their coach as they try to steal some headlines. Gone is John Tortorella. Did someone at WIP get him fired? We'll dive into that later in the show. And WIP now live on YouTube. Subscribe to Sports Radio 94 WIP. Be sure to turn on notifications so you never miss a show. Good morning, Hugh Douglas.
Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Philadelphia. Hey, you know what? I was just thinking about, songs are better with the cuss words in them. You know, like the songs that have the cuss words.
Yeah.
You ever heard like the edited version? I was listening to some music this morning, and I was listening to the edited version. And when they didn't use the cuss words, I was like, I don't want to hear this. I like to hear the cuss words.
Are you advocating for us to play cuss words on the air? Because we can't do that here.
No, what I'm saying is, I was just like, am I the only one?
No, it's better.
If you're listening to a song that has some colorful language in it, it's just I like it with the colorful language. I don't like to bleep out.
It depends how they edit it, because if they just replace it with another word, it can still flow fine. But if they do like the
pause.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I'm with you on that. All right, good morning, everyone. 215-592-9494. Yes, on a day where we celebrate a brand new season, the Flyers did move on from their coach. So we'll get into that in a little bit. John Tortorella out, not surprised after yesterday as the Flyers head coach. But Hugh, we got a huge baseball show, a huge show today. 1 hour from now, Ryan Howard will join us.
Piece.
Yes, the big piece. At 12 o'clock, Jack Fritz. One half of the High Hopes podcast, and of course on the afternoon show. He'll be with us at 12. He's got a lot of bold predictions on the Phillies, and we'll get to the John Tortorella story as well. Ashland Sullivan will tell us the latest there around the Flyers. Devin Caney, who's down covering the Phillies in Washington, D.C., she will join us in the 1 o'clock hour as we get ready. Hugh, we've arrived. It's been, I would call it a kind of a bizarre offseason for the Phillies, because we thought, and I think a lot of people thought, Hugh, there'd be a lot of changes. And there wasn't, right? The Phillies made some tweaks here. They brought a couple pieces in here. But it's basically the same team that won a lot of games last year, won the NL East, but then went out in a very, very quick way in the postseason last year, the New York Mets. So you know what we got to do today, Hugh, is we start a new season, the beginning of 162. Hugh, we got to get on the record here. Win total and how far they're going to go. Like the gut feeling on opening day. We all have one. You wake up today, you're excited for baseball, but you also have a feeling on the team. Hugh Douglas, start us off. 215-592-9494 for everyone. What's your feeling on this? Gut feeling wins, and is this team going to win the East again? What do you got?
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist to a certain extent. And I think that the Phillies will win 92 games. 92. That's the number. All right. 92, because I know I said the other day, I said 90.
Yeah, 92 wins. Would be over their Vegas win total.
Well,
so that's good.
Because you're stuck in the past a little bit, and I respect that because you're going off of
what
happened last year. No, because when we were talking about it, you say, well, that's not going to win the division. And I'm thinking.
Well, I think less than that would be challenging to win the division. But, I want to hear what you think.
No, but here's the thing. I think that every year stands on its own merit. Just like when we talk about the NFL season and how scoring was down last year. But it didn't matter. You still got to crown a Super Bowl champion, which was the Philadelphia Eagles and all that other good stuff. So 92 wins. Do they win the division? That was one that I kind of wrestled with a little bit. I don't think so. I think they finished second in the division. But here's another thing that I wrestle with. Second to whom? Mets or the Braves? I don't know. Because I kind of feel like with the Braves and the injuries that they've had last year, it's going to take them a while to get going. Just to plug and play guys. I know they had the best roster and people are talking about they're healthy now and everything, and they were picked to win the division last year. I think it's going to be some time for them to get going. It's going to take some time for them to get going. So I think I would have to probably concede that to the Mets for what they did last year. So I would go with the Mets with that. With even them, I'll say with Juan Soto being there, it's probably going to take some little time for them to gel and everything. And their bullpen is not that great.
So you think the division's going to come down a little bit? That sounds like what you think. Like it's not going to quite be, you need 95, 96 wins to win.
I don't think so. I don't think so. So I think the Phils will be right there, man. I just can't, for the purposes of this conversation that we're having today, I can't concede them winning the division.
All right, 215-592-9494. You and I are in a similar place. You're a little bit higher than I am. I have the Phillies at 89 wins this season. I think they're coming down from where they were last year, but I think some of it's strategic. They're going to rest guys more. They're an older team, and I think 89 is going to make the playoffs. I have the Phillies in a wild card spot where they were the last 2 years before last year, right? 2022, 2023, wild card team made the playoffs, and they made runs those years. So maybe the wild card is the path from 89 wins, the wild card. I'm with you, Hugh. I think the Mets are going to win the division, and I think the Braves are going to finish second. I think all three are going to make the playoffs. I did say the other day that it's going to be harder to make the playoffs. There's a lot of good teams in the NL. But as I sit here on opening day, I look at the Phillies team, and they better make the playoffs, and I do think they're going to. Hugh,
I think they're going to.
I think they'll find a way by the end to get in. This year could be more like 2022, 2023, where they have to rally at the end, like they're better in the second half. And actually, I think you said this the other day, maybe that's better for them. Maybe it's better if they start off okay and they play their best baseball July, August, September, rather than, last year we were excited because they were the best team in baseball.
Yeah, they got off to a quick
April,
start.
May, and then after the series in London, they weren't the same team anymore.
Yeah, and that's the thing about being the same team that you were going into this season that you were last season is that you just tweak a few things. You tweak a few things, Joe. You get out there and you try to figure out a path to stay a little bit more consistent and not get off to that fast start. Kind of stay with the pack a little bit and then start to make your move as we progress through the season.
Here's what I'm most excited about. The Phillies have some truly great players. And I think we really have to just appreciate that they're here. Zach Wheeler gets to start again today, Hugh, on opening day.
It's cold, too.
Cold?
Yeah.
I mean, it's cold this morning. It won't be cold by this afternoon. It's 60.
But I woke up this morning. It was
60
funny.
in D.C.
I woke up this morning excited about opening day. Woke up a little early, and I'm like, wow, we got baseball today. We finally get something to talk about, a game or whatever. And I walked outside, and I'm like, man, it's brick.
Yeah, it was 34 this morning. It was 30.
Brick.
Well, it's always interesting how the baseball season starts and ends. It starts and ends in the cold, right? Like March, October, November, but then the whole summer, it is warm. Look, I'm excited for Zach Wheeler to continue pitching like a Hall of Famer, which he has since he got to the Phillies. I'm excited to watch Bryce Harper another year, now midway through the contract with the Philadelphia Phillies. I'm excited to watch Schwarber again. I mean, Kyle Schwarber has been an incredible member of the Phillies. Home runs every year. I think he's going to hit a ton of them again this year in his walk year. And I'm excited to see if this team can finally get over the hump. 215-592-9494. All right, so before we go to the phone lines here, let's hear from some people around the Phillies. On this team, Nick Castellanos, he believes the team's actually better than it was last year. Let's hear Nick earlier in spring training.
We're in the AL Central with Kepler and then face Luzardo and Romano.
Yeah.
What did you make of the offseason additions as a whole?
Good offseason additions. Romano, obviously, when he's pitched well, he's given all of us trouble. Luzardo, the same thing. And Kep, I mean, he's a veteran player that has done it time and time again. So I think he's another person that is grateful for the opportunity to have a chance to win. So, you mix those things together, I think the Phillies got better.
Did the Phillies get better, Hugh Douglas? I don't think they did.
I mean, that's an interesting question.
Yeah, I think
on the outside
they
looking
look
in,
the same to me.
On the outside looking in, they stayed the same.
Mm-hmm.
You listen to the way that the players were talking this season. They didn't seem too optimistic. I think that's what people are gravitating towards, the fact that nobody really, made those proclamations that they made last year. I would say they're the same.
Yeah, look, I think they're different, right? I think they're weaker in the bullpen, but stronger in the rotation because Luzardo is an upgrade of what they had in the back of the rotation last year. Painter could arrive this year, but I think it ultimately nets out to a similar kind of team. Kevin Long, though, obviously bullish on his offense and what they could be. Here's the Phillies hitting coach on his offense.
I expect us to be, a top 5 offense in all of baseball, which we were last year and the year before and the year before. We just have to be consistent, and we have to show up every single game, and we have to have the attitude that, we got to go out and get a championship. Nothing else is acceptable, and if we don't put together the at-bats that we're capable of, then we'll find ourselves going home, and that's not going to work.
I'm glad the way he framed that. He started talking about their rankings, and that's great. I mean, top 5, top 6, top 7, whatever. That's a number. But I like that he talked about the mentality and the attitude. Hugh, that's what they need to have different this year. They need to be locked in, because it's with the Phillies. It's not about do they have enough talent. I think if you look at just which teams have enough talent to win the World Series, they're clearly one of the 7 to 10 teams that have enough talent to win the World Series.
Yeah,
Hugh, it's about attitude, and it's about locking in and not having bad at bats.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of stuck on. When you talk about running it back the way that you did and not changing a whole lot, it has to be an attitude adjustment. That's what we're talking about right here, Joe. It's not about your athletic ability or anything like that. That's why I feel that Trey Turner is going to have a bounce back year, because it's not like he's fallen off as far as his athleticism is concerned. He should have a bounce back year.
He better, and he's going to hit leadoff likely today. When the lineup comes out, we will bring it to you. 215-592-9494. Get on the record here. Phillies predictions as the season starts. Your win total. Do they win the division? All right, so I'm at 89 and a wild card. Hughes at 92.
90 deuce. 9 deuce.
And a wild card. Kyle Quinn, get on the record. It is opening day. What a great day today is. It's opening day.
Happy opening day.
Happy opening
fellas.
day.
I'm so excited to have baseball back. I don't care that it's cold. I'm going to be in the comfort of my living room watching this game. And I mean, baseball. We're just going to have baseball like every day.
It's the best.
It's
amazing.
Like a snow game, too, ain't it? We're like real early in the season. We might want to go to Colorado. It might be snowing.
Well, they're coming. When do we go there?
Well, no.
They're coming here next week.
No, they're coming here. Okay, well,
stop trying to bring me down. Hugh.
Oh no, I'm just saying because I didn't see that it was it here, but I just saw.
Maybe if you get a coat, it won't be that cold. Like I mean, it was cold today, but I put my coat on and I was good.
I got a coat. I just didn't feel like wearing it.
So the thing about me is I'm an eternal optimist.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yo, wait a minute. Hold up.
Especially
see things through the positive lens.
Especially on days like today where like I have a renewed sense of optimism.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Is
think
that
I've been. Yeah, well,
as opposed to yesterday and Monday.
Well, I think we have Phillies realists on this show.
Well, but like,
and then Phillies optimists.
I don't even think I've been like very negative about that. I mean, look, Trey Turner, I think is what he's going to be, but that's still like a pretty good player, right?
Sure.
Like I'm not one of the people who are saying like the Phillies are going to miss the playoffs, all this stuff. Like while they're not a lock, I still think they will. They are one of the best teams in baseball. They're one of the top teams in the NL. I believe you can make the argument that we have the best pitching staff in baseball. If you want to, us or the Dodgers, probably. And then we have, like, I agree with what Kevin Long said. We do probably have like a top 5 lineup. You just look up and down the team. Like this is a really, really good baseball team. Not 100% certain that they're going to win the division, but I do have them winning 90 games this year. I don't think I'd put my money down on them winning the division. I think the Braves are going to be really good. I actually have the Mets missing the playoffs.
Ooh.
this season.
Well, we have discussed in this show that third place in the East could miss the playoffs.
So I do have the Phils making the playoffs as a wild card. I like them to get hot by the end of the year. I think they know what's at stake here. They know that it's time for them to step up.
It's time.
I'm not going World Series, though.
Man,
I don't think there's going to be any shame in what I predict is going to happen. And that's they go down in the NLCS to the Dodgers.
That is shameful.
No, it's not.
You don't think so?
No, the Dodgers are like one of the best teams I've ever seen.
First
losing the Diamondbacks up 3-2, that was shameful.
See, this is what I'm talking about right here.
What?
Why are we moving the line?
There's no what?
Hold on. I mean, Kyle has them going further than I do. I think they could go out the first round.
You don't have them going to the World Series?
I do not. Do you?
Yes.
I'm saying they're improving on last season.
Why do you start there? You have them in the World Series? Tell everyone.
Well, I mean, I thought y'all kind of knew. If it's me, you know how I roll.
Well,
I'm trying to get.
You're blind Faith Douglas. I'm trying not to go that far.
Who was the guy that sat here on this station?
Oh boy!
And told y'all that the Eagles are going to the Super Bowl.
You told us Bryce Harper was going to break the NFL sack record.
Well, okay, that one right there. That one don't count. That one don't count.
That one didn't count.
That one was because I saw a little bit of myself in Bryce Huff. I saw some parallels.
I think this version of you is better than Bryce Huff, but
that's insulting to you.
Yeah, I mean, you were a really good player.
No, coming from a small school, I gravitate towards the small school. I pull for the little guy, man. I do all the time.
Oh, so you have him in the World Series?
Yeah, yes, I do.
Right.
Because you have to get it done, man. I feel bullish on this. You don't go through the season that they've had, and you go to playoff 3 years in a row, and then take a huge step back. No.
Well,
they got to push through. They got to break through this year.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you hit this, that'd be 2 for 2. I mean, if you go Eagles Super Bowl, Phillies World Series,
y'all really ain't gonna be able to tell me nothing. The only sad part about that is we don't go nowhere.
You're gonna be unbearable.
What do you mean we don't go nowhere?
Well, are we gonna go to the city against the team?
Well, what if they play like the Orioles or something? Something close. We could go down.
Oh yeah, we can go there.
They'd be down to go to Fenway.
Phillies, Red Sox. That'd be an awesome World Series. All right, 215-592. You don't want to go to Boston? I go. 215-592-9494.
That's a good call by you.
I'm cool on Boston. Remember we went to Boston? I'm cool on Boston.
Yeah, we did do that. All right. Your predictions. All right, let's make sure everyone knows where we're at here. On the record opening day, I'm at 89 first round exit. Kyle is at 90 NLCS. Hugh, you're at 92 and World Series. 92 and World Series. All right, so we're all similar in terms of the win total, and it really is about how far you have them going to the postseason.
They're going to get hot at the end.
Well, they better. 2-1-5. They've done that like 2 of the last 3 years. They did get hot, right? They got hot in 22. They got hot in 23. Last year was the opposite. Where do you come down? 215-592-9494. Chris in Middletown, our leadoff hitter, like I guess our Trey Turner on Sports Radio 94 WIP. What's up, Chris?
Happy opening day, man.
Happy opening day, Chris. What a great day.
I just got to get into some things. But first, plant-based Joe, Plant Joe, just like Herb says, keep your mouth down and shut.
Okay.
Just open your ears, keep okay? your mouth down
I mean, you make it sound like I'm off on my own planet. Everyone else has 92 and 90. I've got 89. I mean, what do you want me to say?
Now, put your ears on.
Okay.
This team is ready to make an historic run. All right. A healthy Stott is going to have a career year as an all-star and gold glover.
Ooh, I like that.
Trey will play solid shortstop and offensively prove all of his doubters wrong. Bone will continue to advance defensively like he has every year and will clear 100 RBIs for the first time in his career. Castellanos is rock solid. The combination of Marsh and Rojas, outside chance of Crawford later in the year, will keep us defensively elite in center field. Kepler is going to be the biggest surprise with 20-25 bombs this year. This will all be led by the greatest red light player of his era. That is MV3 Bryce Harper. Our pitching is loaded with talent. Wheeler's going to get his Cy Young this year. Nola's Nola. Sanchez is going to finish top 5 Cy Young. Luzardo and Ranger are the best 4 or 5 pitchers in Major League Baseball. Then later in the year, you're going to see the arrival of the best young pitcher in the game, Andrew Painter. The bullpen is stacked. Alvarado, Romano, Kirkling, and Strong. You know what?
You got music, Kyle.
I was waiting for a better cue than that. But roaring start.
Yep.
Wait a minute.
You know what?
Since we on TV is a big word. It's not like auspicious.
Yes, live on
Inauspicious.
YouTube. Is YouTube
Inauspicious.
Is YouTube big words we need to use for YouTube?
No, I'm saying you said inauspicious.
Yeah. Auspicious.
I'm a little nervous though, man.
You're nervous about YouTube?
Oh yeah.
I mean, they've been taking videos of us for a while.
I mean, yeah, I'm just saying it's been a
You
while
said you're
since I've been.
an A-list actor.
It's been a while since I've been in front of the camera, man. And these lights are bright in my forehead. Like I'm looking at my forehead shining like new money. We might need to turn. Hey, Tuck, we might need to turn these lights down,
Hold
man.
on a
These
second.
lights kind of bright.
Hold on a second. You think you can act, and you're nervous
And you
about
know
a
what?
little YouTube
I'm not gonna
thing?
lie though. I probably shouldn't have wore the dark shirt.
I thought you were wearing a
Because all you
suit today.
all you see is like my gray and teeth. That's like when I look up at the screen. That's all.
Your head is pretty shiny.
You know what I'm just saying? And you see a shiny ball.
Did you put on an extra layer of Vaseline?
I'm trying to
this morning?
see when I do the hair. Like you can't see you can see it's growing. Like I gotta. Yeah, it's growing.
Yeah,
It's
this,
growing a
this
little
is what the people clicked in for. Just to
bit. No,
see
I'm
the-
just saying. I shouldn't
see
have.
the bald spot.
I'm like, dang, I shouldn't have wore black today.
Yeah. Well, I thought you were wearing. You said you were wearing a suit.
I thought about it.
I mean, that's
But
the
I
way
wore-
to make an impression.
No, listen. I got these pants from Shine yesterday, right?
Your new pants.
Sheen.
Yeah, but no one can see
And
them.
but maybe I got to stand up, show my new pants. See, I bought these camo
boy.
pants. See my
Yeah,
pants.
this isn't good for anybody.
See that? Y'all see me on the camera? Y'all need to put. See, they got my pants. See, I got my pants on.
Yeah,
I got these pants.
This is going to be a mess.
So I wanted to wear my pants.
Yeah.
So I didn't have a suit.
Okay.
So I just wore the pants.
I mean, as long as you're comfortable. All right, 215-592-9494. It is opening day. Get on the record with your Phillies predictions, your calls. Win total, how far do they go? All right, so around the horn, 89, 90, 92.
deuce.
Out in the first round, out in the NLCS, and into the World Series. So wait, you got to win the whole thing or just going?
Winning the whole thing.
Winning the whole thing, says Hugh
You know
Douglas.
me, I push all
Well, I
in.
just want to make sure. All right, 215-592-9494. Plus, on the other side, those predictions they're just regular. We got to get bold predictions next. Our bold predictions, and we got a prize to give away to the boldest and best prediction we hear today for the 2025 Phils. 215-592-9494. It's how you hop aboard. It is the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
A new season, a new shot at glory.
And the Phillies pile out of the dugout.
The 2025 campaign begins. Listen as the Phillies take on their rivals in a battle that will set the tone for the entire season.
He has got it!
Yeah! Today, Phillies, Nationals. Leading off starts at 3. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 4:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
That ball is gone!
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving all customers the chance to take a swing at $500,000 in bonus bets every day from March 27th to the 30th, this Thursday through Sunday. It's all part of the $500,000 daily home run jackpot. All you have to do is use your jackpot profit boost on a player to homer. And if they go yard, not only will you get bigger winnings on your home run bet, but you'll also get a share of that day's $500,000 jackpot. This season on FanDuel, big wins are on deck. So just head to FanDuel.com/JONR and look for the daily home run jackpot. Make every moment more with FanDuel, your home for betting home runs. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Must apply profit boost token on select market price pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct pick. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
John Ritchie here. I'm making these amazing meals that my kids are devouring thanks to Wild Fork Foods. What's their secret? All products are blast frozen to lock in peak freshness and flavor. My secret is Wild Fork's Forkies. Their trained staff will walk you through every step to prepare your product to perfection. Their selections and prices are unmatched. Visit their Neshaminy location or one of their other Greater Philadelphia locations or shop online for same-day delivery straight to your door. Visit wildforkfoods.com today.
Scorching summer months are almost here. CNC can keep you cool. Don't wait until your age system fails before replacing it. Take advantage of CNC Heating and Air Conditioning 0% financing for 60 months. That's 5 years. Payments can be as low as $89 per month. CNC's offer goes until the end of March, so don't delay. Just go to cc-hvac.com for more information. CNC Heating and Air Conditioning, your local York dealers. Offers for new installations only through March 31st.
No matter what car repair I need, there's only one name I trust. Well, really two. One is Meineke, and the other is Bob, the owner of my local Meineke. Bob has been taking care of my car for years. It's nice to take your car to someone you trust and someone who is part of the neighborhood. And being a single mom, sometimes money's a little tight. So Meineke makes it easy with flexible payment solutions where I can pay over time. Having a safe, reliable vehicle for my family is important, and that's why I trust Bob and why I trust Meineke. Meineke, doing car care right.
Hey, it's John Ritchie. When choosing a lawn care service, doesn't it make sense to hire a company that provides better results and is safer for your family and pets? That's why I choose Natural Lawn of America. From organic fertilizer to safer weeds and insect controls, they make sure your lawn thrives naturally, season after season. Take advantage of Natural Lawn's limited time offer. Free seeding every year. Call 800-FREE-SEED. Choose my lawn care company, Natural Lawn of America. Greener grass, fewer weeds, guaranteed.
And Doug. Quickly move. We don't have much time. This Liberty ad is already almost over. We only have a few precious seconds to remind people to customize their car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual.
Okay. Well, I guess we had more time than I thought.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
I'm Jalen Hurst here for Window Nation. If you're a fan of saving money, listen up.
Buy 2 windows, get 2 free with no payments and no interest for 24 months. Now through March 31st at Window Nation. Schedule a free consult at 866-90NATION or visit windownation.com. That's windownation.com.
Don't pay more than you have to for new windows. Call 866-90NATION or visit windownation.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, Call now. 800-575-6812. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6812. That's 800-575-6812. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check for your wallet first before hitting the drive-thru.
$6. Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change, though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh, gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
We get it. Attention spans just aren't what they used to be. Heads in social media and eyes on Netflix. But what do people do with their ears? Well, for one, they're listening to audio. Americans spend 4.4 hours with audio every day. Oh, and you want the proof? Well, you just sat through this ad that's now approaching 30 seconds. What could you say to a potential customer in 30 seconds? Let Odyssey put together a media plan tailor-made for your unique marketing needs. Advertise with Odyssey. Visit ads.odyssey.com.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Bryce Harper. Suarez delivers. Swing and a drive. Left field. It's deep. It's going.
Yes!
And it is gone!
Yes!
It is bedlam at the bank as Bryce Harper has put the Phillies on top.
Are you kidding me?
His 10th career home run in the postseason. And he may never hit a bigger one.
What a call. I need that in October here at Citizens Bank Park Inn. Welcome back. Midday Show. Hugh Douglas. Jojo, you guys with us this hour on 94 WIP, fueled by Sunoco 94 Octane. If you demand peak performance for your vehicle, then nothing less than Sunoco 94 Octane will do. Treat your car at 94 only at Sunoco. Ryan Howard, the big piece, going to join us at 11 to preview this Philly season. Jack Fritz at 12. Later on in the show, Ashlyn Sullivan, the latest on what happened with Tortorella and the Flyers. And we know what happened. He's out. He was fired this morning, relieved of his duties after he basically begged to get fired yesterday. That was wild.
We were in the meeting this morning, and this came up. And I want to know what happened. I knew it was about to happen.
He tried to get fired yesterday.
No, but I want to know what happened when you walked off that stage from that press conference. That I need to know.
Yeah, it's not unexpected. But
what the hell you doing, dog? What you doing?
You want to be here anymore? No? All right.
Yeah, you almost had to dump that. You can't dump YouTube though, huh?
I'm not sure how that works, Hugh.
Do the cuss words go out if
let's not try it.
I'm not trying, but it's like, you know what I mean?
You just want to know?
Yeah.
I think anything goes on YouTube.
Anything?
Maybe not.
I mean,
I shouldn't say
don't put ideas in this guy's head over
here.
here.
I'm just saying, man, you know what? Because as I look as the camera pans to me and I got this black background with this black shirt, I feel like Suge Knight in Death Row. I feel like I'm a part of Death Row Records with my chain on and whatnot. I feel a little, you know what I mean? I feel a little, you know what I mean?
I can't believe we have a new,
you know what I mean? I'm feeling a little,
a new Hugh has emerged. Self-conscious Douglas over here.
I'm just saying, I feel a little. Well,
you'll be fine.
I'm
it's still the same show.
I see beads of sweat.
I know.
All the way over here. I ain't sweating. I'm just like
self-conscious Douglas. All right, 215-592-9494. That's how you hot board. Get on the record. Win total. How far do the Phillies go this season? We'll get to some bold predictions here. And of course, as Hugh's referencing there, WIP is now live on YouTube. Subscribe to Sports Radio 94 WIP and be sure to turn on notifications so you never miss a show. We're live all shows 6A to 6P. live starting today. It's our opening day on YouTube. Phillies opening day this afternoon against the Nats. Zach Wheeler on the mound. When the lineups come out during our show, we'll bring that to you. Devin will join us later in the show live from Nationals Park. Let's go to the phone lines here. Neil in the Northeast wants to sing, I believe he wants to sing Take Me Out to the Ball Game. So we 2 for 2 with singing on the show today. What's up, Neil?
Yeah, well, I'll do that at the end, but I'll do Fly, Eagles, Fly, then Take Me Out to the Ball Game.
Why are we doing Fly?
Just to celebrate the Eagles win. But that's at the end.
Awesome.
On the season, I predict 93 or 94 wins. Like, I think Ruben Amaro Jr. predicted 93. Seltzer's predicted 93. So I'll go 93 and 94. And till about the last week, them and the Braves. But,
so I'm writing down everyone's predictions, by the way. We're going to see who knows ball the most. So we got Neil at 94. You got to pick one, Neil. 93 or 94. What do you want?
Okay, I'll go 94.
94. You know what? I hope you win. I hope you beat Amaro and James. So we say you know more ball than them. All right, go ahead, Neil.
Well, I don't know about that.
Well,
but,
I mean, you might.
Here's my
You know a lot of
prediction,
baseball,
though.
Neil. Go ahead.
I sort of agree with Kyle. I think it's the Phillies
Good start.
and the Dodgers in the championship series. And I think the X factor might be Painter because you want him healthy in the summer and come on the end as a fifth member of the rotation. And also Ranger to be in the lineup and delete Tyler and Walker. So I think Phillies, Dodgers, if the Phillies win the Dodgers series, I think they'll win the World Series.
Well, if you get through the Dodgers, you're the best team then because the Dodgers are loaded. Neil,
the Dodgers are the $1 billion team.
They are.
And,
yeah, they're the greatest collection of talent I've seen in 20 years.
How long did it take the Dodgers to break through? Like 3 years, 4 years?
Well, I guess it depends on when you think it started. I mean, they started getting
with this manager.
Oh, with this, I think Robert Scott there he's been there a while.
That's what I'm saying.
It was more than 3 or 4 years. I mean, so they got to the World Series in 17.
It was more than that?
Yeah, they got there in 17 and 18 with Dave Roberts, lost both times.
Okay.
They won in 2020 with him, but that was kind of the Mickey Mouse COVID year where and then they won last year was the first true normal postseason where they won with him. So it was a while.
The reason I'm sorry, Neil, but the reason why I asked that question because I was just trying to see how long of a leash or a rope has he had there with the Dodgers with the kind of season that they've had.
It's interesting because they kept him. They gave him a long leash, but I know a lot of fans wanted him out. They thought he had the best roster and he wasn't winning.
Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah. All right, go ahead, Neil.
Well, they did it with the bullpen. The starters were hurt, and Tiny might pitch this year, and they got the other. This new pitcher, from Japan who throws 100 miles an hour. And, the Phillies see the Dodgers early in April. Oh, by the way, you get a copy of the Inquirer and the Daily News because that has the schedules and the Phillies preview, like that.
Thank you, sir.
Who does that anyway?
Being there, and Franzke and L.A. are the best radio team in the country.
Without question.
I think Stocker's very good.
They're without question the best. Neil, I listen to a lot of baseball. They are the best. All right, Neil, I got you down for 94 wins. I agree with you on Painter. He feels like an X factor. I don't know what role he's going to have in July, August, September, and October, but whatever it is, he could be the difference-making arm. And
I think
he's incredible.
Will help, definitely. You could maybe even put doing, like that. I mean, Castellanos played 162 games last year. He was pretty, but I think he got worn out near the end.
Yeah.
But plate discipline is important, and I think it's up to Thompson to decide, whether Schwarber being number, or get, more base raining, with Turner. And, you also want Stock and Marsh to steal bases. And if Rojas gets in and, center field, you want him to get on base and steal bases.
Let's choose guy, Rojas. You're your guy.
Yeah.
Neil, you got a song for us? We got to hear this. I mean, it's opening day. Go ahead.
I'll do Fly, Eagles, Fly, and then take me out to the ball game real fast. Okay. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch your Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. EAGLES, Eagles.
Yay!
Take me out to the ball game. Take me out with the crowd. Buy me
Hey,
some
dog.
peanuts and
Can't wear no
crackers,
more dark
yeah.
colors on here,
I
'cause
don't
I'm
care
blending.
if I
See, I'm
ever
blending with the
get back.
background.
Let's root for the
Dog, I am blending with the
Phillies.
background.
If they don't win, it's a shame. For it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game.
Good job. I got it.
Neil, we appreciate you, buddy. Enjoy opening day. Neil in the Northeast. Did you not expect him to go one song right into the next?
I did not.
He had a plan, Hugh. He was going right into it.
I just tried to step all over.
I know.
No,
I
I'm
know.
just saying.
Are you trying to steal Neil's
No,
thunder?
I was trying to help him out.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to establish my presence here because I'm starting to, like, people are watching, right?
It's gonna be okay.
No, because they this is
We didn't
for
take
me
this. We didn't
personally.
take this into account, Kyle. He's
No.
all self-conscious with the
No,
camera.
I'm not self-conscious. I just picked
He
the
used to
wrong.
be on TV.
Wait a minute. I picked the wrong color. I wasn't thinking. I can't wear all you see, like they said, dog. All I see is teeth, like teeth in a chain, like in a little bit of gray beard. Because my background is black, and then it's like the black shirt. It's like I'm
Well,
blended.
you told everyone you were wearing a suit today.
I started to wear a suit,
No,
but
you
I
didn't.
woke up this
Don't lie.
morning and I wanted to wear my pants. I wanted to wear my camo pants that can nobody. I needed to wear the camo shirt because can't nobody see me.
I can't get a read on you. You prepare for like 2 weeks to go down to Florida
No.
for 2 days, and you can't even figure
No,
out the right outfit for the
I
opener?
wasn't thinking.
I think
I
just cut
wasn't
that
thinking.
audio. I wasn't thinking we could use for a
I was like, no, I'm just like,
wasn't
I
thinking.
feel like y'all remember I feel like Suge Knight and Death Row with the black background with the chain. I feel, and all you see is my teeth and my gray and my beard.
By the way, I got to call you out.
What I do?
When Neil did score a touchdown 1, 2, 3, you chanted "fight, fight, fight" in the background.
I did.
That's
Hugh.
not how it goes.
You know better than that.
I got a lot on my mind right now.
You are an Eagles Hall of Famer, man.
I got a lot on my mind
You're
right now.
crumbling
I'm
with this
trying to-
YouTube.
I'm trying to
There's
see,
a
like,
couple
you know-
days a week where I think that the powers that be with the Eagles are like, we put this guy in the Hall of Fame. This guy doesn't believe
No.
in defense, doesn't know the fight song.
Listen, y'all don't understand. It's like I'm like friends, like so-called friends.
You look fine.
Like, dog, all I see is teeth,
You
dog.
look
That's
fine.
Like they say, all I see is when I
Yes.
smile, they be like, your teeth look so bright.
If you're watching on
Shout out
YouTube
to
Live
my
right now,
dentist.
send in your pictures of Hugh.
Yes.
So that- yeah,
We'll see
please.
if we'll see if
shout
we
out
can
to
see
my
him. Yeah.
dentist. Because like, you can see my teeth.
Well,
that's about it.
This is going to be a plug for your dentist, as usual. Jeff in Wilmington. What's up, Jeff?
I need the curse words in the song too.
I do too. I need the curse words,
It is
man.
better. It is
Yeah.
better. It's more authentic.
And I listen to mostly hip hop and rap, so I have to self-edit on certain words. But
No, I got it because that's sometimes I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
wow, did we have to use that word so many
I know,
times
I
in
know,
one song?
I know.
For real.
Also, Hugh, I took a peek, and you look like the character that Arsenio Hall played in Coming to America in the barbershop.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah,
You know
with
what I'm saying?
yeah.
With the white beard. Yeah, I mean that's all you can really see.
That's what I'm saying. It's a dark background, man, and I'm
Okay.
like, damn. I wore the black shirt. I messed up. I got to start wearing bright colors on this thing, man.
I hope Trey Turner as a leadoff hitter. Well, I hope Chris from Middletown's call is not a metaphor for Trey Turner's leadoff, this season, because he started out great and then he just in the middle. I don't know what happened. It just was all over the place. So
He ended strong, but you're right. The middle was
he
a little
did.
choppy. A little choppy
He
in the
did,
middle. Yeah.
It was. Yeah, I need more consistency, and
Mhm.
that's my point with this team. I've been saying it all along. I'm going to go with. I told Kyle 95, but I'm going to step it up one and go 96.
Ooh, so you're the leader in the clubhouse right now on this show, at least. All right, so
Yeah.
Jeff's at 96.
So what I've been saying this all along. Consistency is what we need out of the hitters. The pitching staff, I'm pretty sure we're going to be really good. But you can't go into a stretch of games where 5 of the 6 or 7 big hitters all go cold. You need 2 or 3 of them guys to hit in every game. Doesn't have to be the same 3. It's just you need half of those top 6 hitters to hit the ball. And if they can consistently do that all year, this team's going to win 96 games. And I'm really excited to see Painter and Crawford and those guys come up. What's the other kid?
Miller, Aiden Miller.
Yeah, Aiden Miller. By June or July, I'm hoping they come up not to fill in a gap, but to just bolster this team. Like, I hope we don't have to go to a situation where those guys have to come up because these other guys are falling apart. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I agree. I actually think they could arrive, and that could be the boost they get for the second half of the season.
Yeah.
I think they missed that last year because the trade deadline didn't bring them much, Jeff. It was Tanner Banks.
Yeah.
It was Hayes. Like I think every good team needs a boost, whether it's a trade deadline acquisition or or a young kid that comes up. And in this case, Jeff, they have 2 or 3. I mean, I think when Painter gets here, there's gonna be a buzz in this city to watch Andrew Painter. He's that good.
It was a buzz before when he got hurt.
Yeah.
When they thought he was coming up.
Yep.
I think the Phillies and the Dodgers are going to be an NLCS. I don't know. It's going to be tough to beat the Dodgers unless they have a bunch of injuries or whatever. It's just going to be tough. So it's no shame if they don't beat them, but it's going to be tough.
Yeah, and you know what, Jeff, a good phone call. Hugh, I do feel like, and I think this came up before the show today, I just feel like the Phillies and Dodgers are due to meet each other in the playoffs. They've both been, the Dodgers, so to answer your question earlier, Dave Roberts got there in 2016.
Okay.
They won in 2020 with him for the first time. So his 5th season, they won the World Series. And then they won again, obviously, this past year. But the Phillies and Dodgers have both been in the playoffs the last 3 years. Dodgers are in every year, but the Phillies have joined them the last 3 years, but they haven't met each other yet. Like, it does feel like
That's on a collision course.
Yeah, like eventually the bracket's going to work out. We might see the Dodgers.
Yeah, that's why I'm so bullish on the fields this year.
Yeah, I mean, a Dodgers-Phillies NLCS would be awesome. I thought we were getting that last year. Unfortunately, the Phillies they went out earlier. All right, before we go any further, Hugh, we do have ourselves a prize to give away today. A $100 gift card to Sunoco. Get the highest level of performance out of your car with 94 octane. Now available exclusively at Sunoco gas stations in Philadelphia. $100 on the line to Sunoco today. So here's how we're going to do it. So we want bold predictions.
Are we doing who's cool?
Well, I thought we'd do bold predictions today. Hold on. Did you have a good one?
No, I did not.
Okay.
I did not.
I mean, if you had a great one.
No, I didn't have one.
Okay. You just wanted to complain about
No, I just wanted to complain.
Okay.
No, when you said it, I was like, wait a minute. Did we do it? Did we do it? Use clues and I wasn't paying attention.
Is this YouTube thing going to be a problem?
No.
He's in his head. He's in his own head.
No. I did have to send Ike a text and say, dog, whatever you do, don't wear dark colors. So I was like, don't wear no dark colors.
Ike usually wears brighter colors.
No, they ain't gonna be able to see you.
I think you guys can be right. All right, so we want bold predictions on the Phillies. So here's how we're going to do this today. The best bold prediction. And you go anywhere you want. Best bold prediction on the Phillies, the one that catches us the most, will win this $100 gift card to Sunoco today. 215-592-9494. So call in, get on the record for the season, wins and all that, but give us a bold prediction for the team this year. All right, let's give ours. I'll start us off, Hugh. All right?
Yes.
You know how during this offseason, the thought was the Phillies were going to shake it up? They were going to move on from some players. They were going to trade some guys. It didn't happen.
We were talking about Bone. Bone was the guy.
So my bold prediction is it's going to happen within the season. My bold prediction is the Phillies are going to trade at least one, if not two, like regular starting players during the season. They're going to shake the team up during the season. And the names in my head are obviously Alec Bohm is the name that could come up. I mean, he came up in the offseason. Maybe Nick Castellanos. I think the Phillies are going to make a bold trade within the season to shake up the core of this team. Something that doesn't usually happen. But, I mean, the most famous one's probably the Red Sox traded Nomar Garciaparra the year they finally broke the curse and won the World Series. Sometimes you got to shake it up even in the season. My bold prediction, they're trading a regular established starter within the season. Hugh, your bold prediction.
First, I don't think it's that bold, though, to be honest.
Trading 2 starters from your team in the season?
Not really, because I feel like they're at an impasse.
They are.
They need to make some move. They're not going to be as complacent as they have been in the past. So that, to me, doesn't – I hear what you're saying. That's a bold prediction. But it's like, man,
you don't think it'd be bold to trade your 4th and 5th hitters in the middle of the season? 4th and 6th hitters? Because that's what I'm saying. Like, trading Bowman and Castellanos both in the season.
I hear you, but to me, I've kind of thought that was the case. You know, like moving guys around. Because, you know, we were talking about moving Trey Turner from shortstop into the outfield or something like that to strengthen outfield.
I'd be all for that.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I just think something like that, something similar.
So what do you got? Happen. What's your bold prediction?
My bold prediction is this, man. And I've been thinking about this because we talked a lot about Trey Turner yesterday. And a lot of people are kind of down on him this year as far as his bounce back year. I think he's going to steal 30 bases from that leadoff spot.
30 bases for Trey Turner.
30.
What's bolder, Kyle? 30 stolen bases for Trey Turner or trading Bowman Castellanos in the season?
Easily trading Bowman Castellanos.
30. I was going to go 50, but I was like,
now 50 be bold.
50's a lot.
He hasn't done that in a while.
I feel like being conservative today.
But it's a bold prediction. Oh, you know what this is?
Bold predictions work.
He's in his head over the Bryce Harper thing.
I put myself out there.
So
you had the nerve to say that about Joe's prediction.
30
stolen
Trey Turner, the fastest guy in baseball, should steal 30 bases.
Better get 30.
The nerve. Did he get 30 last year?
No.
He
was injured.
Okay. The year before that?
No, he didn't get 30 that year. He got 27.
The bases are bigger.
They are.
Okay.
For everyone that
Bump it by 10 at least.
ahead,
Give me
Rick.
40.
All right, then 40.
50.
40. No, Joe.
Oh, okay.
No, Joe.
For everyone that missed it or wasn't in tune with us at that point, Hugh's bold prediction for the Eagles
22
was 22 sacks, NFL sack record for Bryce Huff.
Oh my gosh, it's awful.
Yeah, we didn't quite.
That didn't age well.
Yeah, we didn't quite get there. All right, it's okay. All right,
we didn't quite get there.
Kyle,
What
your
do you
bold
think?
prediction. Can you top 30 steals for Trey Turner and Castellanos?
I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to be able to top that. So in my head before the show, I was thinking, it seems like a lot of people are sleeping on Bryce Harper to win the MVP. It's not bold enough. Jose Alvarado leads baseball in saves.
Ooh. I think that's a really bold one. One, the Phillies don't normally have a set closer anyway, so he'd have to be the set closer. And two, he wasn't great last year. Now, he was great in spring training, and I think we all hope that what we saw the last few weeks carries over. All right, bold predictions from us are out there. We need yours. The boldest prediction we get wins a $100 gift card to Sunoco. 215-592-9494. Let's go to Shoop in Minersville. Hey, Shoop.
Shoop.
Morning, guys. Happy opening day.
Morning,
Happy
Shoop.
opening day.
What's up, pal?
Man, I got to be honest. Like, leading up to the Phillies season, I wasn't really feeling it, but, man, when the alarm clock went off this morning, you could feel it in the air, man. I'm so excited for Phillies baseball to be back.
There's something about opening day, Shoop. I don't know what it is. Like, there's just something about the day where it just feels like it's just like the next 6 months, are going to be better than the last few months, right? When it's cold and it's snowy and there's no,
cold.
Well, it's not that cold.
It's cold. It was cold this
But it's not going to be cold for long, right?
No, it's not. You got about 10 more days.
Yeah, we're
About
moving
10
into
more
spring. Shoot, there's just something about opening day that is just, it's the best. One of the best days of the year.
It is. It's a great time. So as far as my feel on the team, Hugh, to quote you, allow me to long talk a little bit.
You got it, sir.
I also got a little bit of a bad analogy for you. So the way that I viewed the team the past couple of years, it's like a relationship. In a relationship, there's always a honeymoon phase, right? So in 2022, I think is when we all fell in love with this team, right? Like we fell in love with the core. It's really when we connected with the players and we went to the World Series. And after they lost the World Series, I feel like a lot of the consensus was, well, we're all really sad, but we're really proud of our guys. You know, they went far. They went a lot farther than we expected, and we're really proud of them. In 2023, they did go far. They didn't go as far as we wanted them to. But at the end of the season, I feel like it was more or less disappointment. Last year, to me, the Mets loss in the DS, that sparked anger from the fan base, anger from me. I feel like anger from everybody.
Yep, I agree with this.
To me, that is where the honeymoon phase, to me, died. That's over. I am ready to see this team go far, and I'm ready to see this team get it done.
Shoop, I agree with the way you described it. I felt the same way after that World Series. I mean, obviously it was disappointed. It was disappointing the way it ended, but I wasn't mad. I thought they lost to a better team and they were ahead of schedule. 23, I thought they choked it away. And then last year, I was annoyed. I felt like they played like garbage in that series against the Mets. And Shoop, you're right. Now, it's almost like put up or shut up time. Like, is this marriage going to work? Like, is this group going to win something? Or is it going to be like, like we'll look back and be disappointed. I can't wait to find out. But here's the thing. They have enough talent to go win the World Series. So let's go do it.
Yeah, man. I really hope they get it done. Not only for us, because obviously we all want a title, but there's so many guys on this roster that genuinely deserve to be at the top of the mountain. Guys that I really want to see succeed and have that on their resume. Guys like Bryce, like Zach Wheeler.
Yep.
Like the resumes they've built are very, very close, if not already at Hall of Fame. But if they get that ring, that just pushes them right over the edge to that point of having a Hall of Fame resume.
I agree. I mean, Wheeler, since the moment Wheeler got here, he's pitched like a Hall of Famer, and Bryce has been one really since the day he walked in Major League Baseball. Shoop, give us a bold prediction. What do you got for us?
So I'm a big Bryson Stott guy, and I would personally love to see a Bryson Stott batting title happen this year.
Bryson Stott batting title. That's pretty bold.
Yeah,
Shoot, that's a good one. And listen, and I like that. I don't think it is a crazy prediction, but it's bold considering he was pretty bad last year. Like we found out his elbow.
Was it? I thought it was his wrist.
I think it was his elbow because he had the hyperextension. He told us. I think it was the elbow.
Okay.
I remember he didn't want to swing and miss. Like we found out he was hurt.
But he said something about he felt the tingling,
numbness.
In his numbness. That's what it was.
Hyperextended elbow led to the numbness in the hand wrist. But if you look at his numbers last year, it's pretty bold to predict a batting title off of what he did last year. That's pretty bold.
Yeah. And, going into this season with everything being what it is and guys supposed to be more conscious about their approach.
Yep.
I can see that. Yeah,
I like that one. Batting title for Bryson Stott. 215-592-9494. Best bold prediction today wins you $100 gift card to Sunoco. We have the official opening day roster. We'll get that to you. Plus, the big piece, Ryan Howard. He joins the show next on all your phone calls. It's the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Dreaming of a golf course quality lawn or turning your backyard into a clubhouse? True Green can make it happen. They're giving you a chance to win $25,000 towards a lawn makeover to take your yard to the next level. As the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, True Green brings pro-level expertise straight to your yard. Enter now for your chance to win $10,000, $15,000, or the grand prize of $25,000 towards a lush, envy-worthy lawn. Entries close April 14th. Sign up today and enter at truegreen.com/sweepstakes. Restrictions apply.
When you combine highly skilled surgeons and the world's most advanced surgical robots, incredible things can happen. At Virtua Health, this technology in the most capable hands provides unmatched precision and attention to detail, leading to fewer complications and faster recovery times. Because there's nothing better than getting back to what you love. Find the most experienced surgeons in robotic-assisted surgery at Virtua Health. Learn more at virtua.org/robotic surgery.
Roto-Rooter. Plumbing problem? No match for a little DIY duct tape. Shoot, hold on. Nope. There we go. No match for a little... dang it, wait. Duct tape and a wrench. Leaks are no match for duct tape and a wrench. And a bucket and a towel, more duct tape, a hammer, this random tool I found in the basement, another bucket, more tape, a little more tape. Perfect. On second thought, maybe leave plumbing to the pros at Roto-Rooter.
And away go troubles down the drain.
At Sprouts, our shelves are filled with new, exciting, and delicious discoveries for all different tastes and needs. Discoveries like an oat milk that's gluten-free and sustainable. Woo! Or a quick dinner that's delicious and easy. Woo! Or perfectly ripe peaches. Woo! That are local. Woo! And organic. Woo! This is that Sprouts feeling.
If a proposal is in your future, save huge on the perfect engagement ring during Benari's huge spring bridal event next weekend, April 4th, 5th, and 6th. Unbeatable prices plus up to 20% off thousands of engagement rings. Double the norm selection. Top designers on site with entire collections. Find the best values of the year on engagement rings, plus special financing. Details at BenariJewelers.com. April 4th through 6th, only at Benari Jewelers in Exton and Newtown Square.
Hey, Jetta Camera here. Let me tell you about FanDuel Sportsbook in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, because they are giving all customers the chance to take a swing at $500,000 in bonus bets every day from March 27th to the 30th. This Thursday through Sunday, it's all part of the $500,000 daily home run jackpot. All you have to do is use your jackpot profit boost on a player to homer. And if they go yard, not only will you get bigger winnings on your home run bet, but you'll also get a share of that day's $500,000 jackpot. What a deal. Look, it's all with FanDuel Sportsbook, and it's all at FanDuel.com/hammer. FanDuel.com/hammer. Look for the daily home run jackpot to make every moment more with FanDuel Sportsbook. FanDuel, the official partner of 94 WIP, at FanDuel.com/hammer.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Price pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct pick. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, navigation, take me to turnersvillejeep.com.
March Mania is running wild at turnersvillejeep.com, and they're offering super low lease payments on select models. turnersvillejeep.com is home to over 200 Jeeps and Rams in stock and ready for immediate delivery. turnersvillejeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Online 24/7 at turnersvillejeep.com.
If you're 55 and up, T-Mobile has plans built just for you. 2 lines of unlimited for just $30 a line. That's a 45% savings compared to Verizon and AT&T. But don't just take our word for it.
It's not just the savings that are great with our T-Mobile plan. There's all this value from all these other things that T-Mobile offers.
T-Mobile has been such a savings for us.
We love it.
Switch today and get 2 free 5G phones like the Motorola Edge with Turbo Power charging that gives you power for the day in just 15 minutes. And customers 55 and up can get 2 lines of talk, text, and data for only $30 a line. Go to T-Mobile.com/choice55 to learn more. With AutoPay plus taxes and fees, plus $5 per line without AutoPay. Debit or bank account required. 45% off 2 lines versus AT&T Starter and Verizon Welcome. Plan benefits vary. Motorola Edge on us with 24 monthly bill credits and new line for well-qualified customers, plus tax and $35 per line connection charge. See details at T-Mobile.com. Motorola Edge requires 68-watt charger. Charger sold separately. Actual performance will vary based on usage and configuration.
All right, when it comes to getting life insurance for your family, a lot of excuses can get in the way. But ask yourself this: if something were to happen to me, who would pay the mortgage, the kids' education, and the other bills? Then forget the excuses and check out Ethos Life, the online, easy way to get life insurance in 10 minutes. Ethos has rates that you can afford, like a $500,000 policy for a 40-year-old male starting at $1 a day or $30 a month, with a few health questions and no medical exam. Get your free quote right now at checkethos.com. That's checkethos.com. Not available in all states. Rates do vary.
All power, zero compromise. Ego cordless outdoor power equipment features advanced lithium battery technology that exceeds the power and performance of gas without the noise, fuss, or fumes. From blowers and trimmers to mowers and pressure washers, one battery powers over 90 tools. No wonder it is the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power. Power beyond belief. Visit egopowerplus.com to learn more or to find an Ego retailer near you. That's egopowerplus.com.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. I'm not sure how much Russell Wilson will improve the fortunes of the New York Giants, but his signing has had an impact on the betting market. Before Russ signed in New York, quarterback Shedeur Sanders was the favorite to be taken with the 3rd overall pick. Now it's two-way star Travis Hunter, according to DraftKings. If you're wondering about the Giants' projected win total for the season, well, that remains unchanged. It's 3.5 games. I'm Maggie Gray.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. Phillies baseball is back. Today at 4:05 against the Nationals. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I knew we needed this song for that. We need this song on opening day. Yeah, Coach. You ready to play? I'm ready to play. Well, the Phillies are ready, and we are too. It is opening day in Philadelphia, actually down in D.C. Phillies Nats, 4:05 today. Zach Wheeler on the mound. We'll get you the roster. The Phillies have finalized their opening day roster. We'll do that in a few minutes. But let's talk to someone here that played in a lot of opening days and made a lot of Phillies rosters. You know his name. Ryan Howard, the big piece, joins us right now on the Midday Show. Ryan, how you doing?
Hey, happy opening day, gentlemen. What's up? How's everybody doing?
What up, Blue? How you doing, man?
Man, can't call it. Just another day. I'm in your world.
Oh yeah, no, I'm in your world, man. As a matter of fact, I know we're going to talk baseball, but congratulations! I heard you got the sandwich shop in the stadium.
Man, yes sir. We got that Colby Southern Kids Chicken working over there, man. We're doing well. Excited for another season. Trying to get everything kicked off. We got the location out in Mount Holly, New Jersey. 1643 New Jersey, 38 West. Going out there, go visit the store out there. So yeah, just kicking it up and trying to get things rolling.
But it's a good spot. I know that area well. I used to drive through there when I lived in Jersey. Good spot, Ryan. We're excited for you. And yeah, the spot in the stadium is going to be a great one.
Big. That's a big move right there.
Of course it is.
To be in the stadium and having the history that you have with the stadium. Yeah. Pretty sure are you going to be in there making sandwiches at some point?
That'd be great.
You never. Hey, you know what? You never know. It's a possibility. I might have to go back to old 15-year-old Ryan when I was in there flipping them burgers and whatnot, man. Before, so.
Okay. Yeah, that's a skill you never lose, though. Flipping burgers is a skill you never lose.
That's one you have for life. Ryan, we're excited to talk to you today. It's an awesome day. Opening day is always special. Before we get into the team this year, take us through your opening days. Your first one, did you have butterflies? Like, what's opening day like? I mean, for baseball players, there's so many games, and it's a marathon. But does opening day, even as you got into your later years, did it have a different feel to it?
You know what? From the very first opening day I had would have been 2006. Was it was a great feeling for me because I knew that I had the job, and just wanted to really take it all in. You know, my first full opening day, coming into Philly, obviously having the parade, coming in from the outfield, from the bleachers. You know, it's a feeling that you'll never forget. So I'm excited for, you know, all the guys, the rookies that get to experience their first open.
Well, we are too. So with us, Ryan?
My career kind of wore on. It never really gets old. It never gets old. I mean, you're just kicking off a new season, a new start, fresh start, try to go chase a championship and just have fun doing it.
Well, Ryan, that championship is what this team is chasing. Tell us your feeling on the team as we start the year. You know, the division is very good with the Braves and the Mets, but the Phillies, they won 95 last year. They kept most of the core of this team intact. They added a few pieces like Romano in the bullpen and Kepler in the outfield. What's your feeling on this team, Ryan, as they try to get over the hump now and win a championship?
Yeah, I mean, I think the team, you still got to be excited for the team. I think it's going to be an exciting, somewhat stressful division this year. You know, the Mets obviously came on and they played some really, really good baseball. They had Juan Soto, added him. He's not that bad of a guy, not that bad of a player. So, you know, the division definitely gets a little more interesting. But I think with the Phillies, they just have to focus on being themselves and playing their game. And I think by doing that, they'll be good as long as they can stay healthy and just go out there and do their thing. I think they'll be all right.
You know what, Ryan? I'm kind of curious, man, because we talked a lot this upcoming season about approach and chase rate and all the other stuff. To a man, how hard is it to get up there and change your approach when that's all everybody talked about in the offseason?
You know, I think it's all about the training. I think it's all about what you do in the offseason, working on what your approach is, understanding what your strengths and weaknesses are as a hitter, as a pitcher. And then I think, like I say, we always talk about the analytics. And analytics definitely plays a factor in my mind. But, you know, you have to also be able to taper it. You got to marry it in the right way, in my opinion. So when you can use the analytics where they can help you, then that's what the benefit of it is all about in my mind. So, you know, I think with guys just being able to kind of look, change their approach, it's a very patient team. You get a lot of walks out of this team. Schwarber, Harper, get some good ABs. That's the key, right? Is trying to just put together good ABs to get runs across.
Curious because one of our colleagues, Elliot Shore Parks, talked about, you know, the fact that the Phillies, let me say if I'm saying this right, they had the lowest chase rate in spring training.
They had the most walks.
The most walks in spring training. Thank you very much. They had the most walks in spring training. Can that carry over in your mind to the season when you do that in spring training?
I think so. I mean, again, when you can have those types of situations where you can have guys getting on base and understanding like certain types of situational hitting, it can definitely carry over. So those guys showing that kind of discipline in spring training, that means they're seeing pitches, being able to try to recognize pitches. And so you can take that into the season and then be a little bit more aggressive when you need to.
Ryan Howard with us here as we get ready for Phillies opening day in D.C. this afternoon against the Nationals right here on WIP. Ryan, a lot of conversation this spring training about who's going to hit leadoff. And it sounds like the Phillies are planning to have two leadoff hitters. Against lefties, it's going to be Trey Turner. Against righties, Kyle Schwarber. So I'm wondering from your perspective, do you think that's going to be a challenge for some of these guys to have to change their spot in the order every day? We talk about this as fans all the time. You lived it. Is that a big thing, or do we make too much of where you hit in the order?
I think the biggest thing is as long as they know, hey, if Rob has that conversation with them and says, hey, this is what we're going to look to do, then mentally those guys are already prepared. So like for Schwarber, if it's a lefty, he knows he's probably going to hit 2 or 3 or a little bit further down in the lineup and understand that. Same thing with Turner, batting lead off against lefties and whatnot. So I think as long as you know where you're going to be hitting, you can prepare yourself the night before and be ready to go that day.
Ryan, how do you stack up this division? You mentioned earlier the Mets, who came on at the end last year and obviously knocked the Phillies out. They added Juan Soto. The Braves had a lot of injuries last year. They'll get some of those guys back early in the season. We know they're always good. And then, of course, there's the Phillies, who won it last year. How do you right now, entering the season, stack up those three teams as we start the season?
Yeah, I think it's going to be a fun division to watch. I mean, obviously, like you said, the Braves had a lot of injuries to key players. They're a very exciting team. You look at the Mets and what they did with some of their additions; they're going to be exciting. I'm still going to pull for the Phillies. As long as they can stay healthy, I think it's still their division to go out and go win. But they're going to have to fight to go do it. And obviously, for everybody, you got to stay healthy.
Ryan, today we'll see Zach Wheeler on the mound. And, when he got here 5 years ago, I think people realize he was talented, but he hadn't really put it together for the Mets. He's had an incredible stretch. Ryan, when you watch Zach, what makes him such a great pitcher? Because he's morphed from a good one with the Mets to a truly great pitcher for the Phillies here. What makes him so good?
I was unfortunate to face Zach when he was with the Mets. And that was when they had him, DeGrom, Harvey, like that whole staff that they had there. And I actually thought Zach was the filthiest out of all of them because they all threw hard. But the one thing I would say about Zach had more movement on his pitches than the other guys did. So I think that's what kind of gave him the nod for me. And I think he's just, kind of coming to his own. You got JT back there. He got comfortable with the catcher, the situation there. He's comfortable here in Philly. So he's just going out there and just letting it eat.
Ryan, let's end with this. Bryce Harper transitioned a year and a half ago to first base from all his years playing in the outfield. Last year was his first full year. He was a Gold Glove, caliber player. Christian Walker took it, but I thought he played at a really high level. What did you think of Harper, his first full year at first base, and what do you expect as he goes into the second half of his Phillies career playing the position you played for so many years?
Yeah, I think Bryce has done an amazing job. He's just a pure athlete. It's not easy to just make that transition and go over there and go play first base. His footwork has gotten a lot better. His glove work has always been there. His confidence over there has been great. So I think, him playing first, potentially the remainder of his career, is going to be a great move to help kind of save him and save his body from a lot of additional wear and tear.
Frat, before we get up out of here, at Kobe Southern Kiss Chicken, when we go to the ballpark Monday, what sandwich do you recommend?
Look, we got the original, we got the Nashville hot, and we got the big piece. So it's just all about how you feeling. You know what I mean? That Nashville, give a little warm tickle. Maybe you might get a little sweat beads in the hairline.
Ryan, I'm a little older now. I can't eat that spice.
You can't handle the spice. He's not the man he used to be.
Then get the big piece, man. The big piece is nice.
I'm probably that's what I'm probably wearing. I can't handle spice no more. I can't handle spice.
That's it.
Great stuff, Ryan. Ryan, continued success with Colby's. We'll be checking it out at the park, and let's talk soon. And enjoy opening day. It's always a special day. Thank you, Ryan.
Go Mob.
Appreciate it. You guys. Yes, sir. Go Mob.
There he goes. Ryan Howard, the big piece with us there, talking about this Phillies team. So Ryan still has the Phillies as the favorite in the National League East. And
that's a little homers.
But
you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be.
No, they did win the division last year.
They did.
They are the defending division champions.
But the Mets.
Mets are better. The Mets are better.
You didn't say that to his face, though.
No, I didn't.
No, as soon as he hung up, you called him a homer. As soon as he hung up.
I didn't. I waited. I did. It was calculated. I kept it a bean.
When I asked him about Wheeler, it didn't even register to me that young Wheeler, because it feels like so long ago, faced Ryan Howard. They must have matched up right at the beginning of Wheeler when he first got to the majors, right towards the end of Ryan's career. Man, it feels like, I don't know, I as he said it, I'm like, oh yeah, Ryan was still in the league when Zach got in the league. It just feels like so long ago. But Wheeler, obviously an incredible pitcher. He'll be on the mound today for the Phils. 215-592-9494. That's how you hop in. All right, here's what we need from you, because we have a $100 gift card. It says 94 on here. We don't do that. We go all the way.
You always get in trouble with that.
We round up. Yeah, they're going to ask me to make up the $6.
It's coming out of your pocket.
I know, it eventually will. But we have a $100 gift card to Sunoco to give away today. Your boldest prediction, your big, bold Phillies prediction, best one we get today, wins the prize. Hugh's got 40 steals for Trey? 40. 50? Can I hear 50?
We're negotiating now?
Well, I'm just asking.
Well, I'm not. I can't
you gotta
win.
Go bold.
All right, then. 60.
Now that's a bold prediction.
60.
Can we get Hugh to 90 steals by the end of the show?
And then people will be like, talking about, shut up. Don't talk no more baseball. Shut up.
No, nothing will top Bryce off. All right, 215-592-9494. Win total, how far they go. Let's go back to the phone lines here. Will in the Northeast. Hey, Will.
Will.
Dream team, how y'all doing today?
Hey, Will. What's up, pal?
Hey, man, listen, game day, game opener. It starts now. The journey begins, baby.
need
It's
some
time
music
now to lock in. Everybody lock in mentally, man. I'm going to keep saying this because that's all it is. Y'all the best team in the league. But mentally, y'all suck because y'all always thinking about losing. That losing season is over. You know what I'm saying? Now it's time to win. Let's finish what the Eagles started. The winning, baby. You know what I'm saying? The hunt is still on.
Now we're talking.
The hunt is on, baby. Red October. It's hunt season. It never stops. Listen, bring another parade back to Philly. It's on and popping, baby. Bryce, listen, all we need you to do is lead the team. That's all they look forward to. Once you start hitting, baby, the whole team is going to get hot. Willa, once you start pitching, baby, we're striking everything down. So we need both of y'all to step up to be the leaders for the defense and the offense. And that's all we need. We need everybody to play as a team. Hot proper. It's your time, baby. You know what to do. You strategize for every team, baby. And just like today, all we're going to do is knock these Nationals all around the field because we're going to make a statement. They're going to be the first ones to feel the heat, but the Phillies going to bring rest of the season. Let's go, Phillies, baby.
Let's go, Will. All right, Will, get on the record. How many wins?
We're going 101, baby.
Oh, we're up in the ante now. Now we keep up in the ante. And Will, I need a bold prediction. Bold prediction. What do you got?
Listen, hey man, I think my man Nick gonna light it up this season, man, because he know he on his way out. So I'm predicting Nick have 40 homers and 10 grand slams.
Whoa, that's got to be a major
That means
league
they're
record.
getting on base a lot.
Well, that does. That's true. That's got to be a record. We appreciate the phone call. I think that would be clearly a major league record. 40 home runs for Castellanos, though. That means a lot of bad things are about to happen in the world. So buckle up, people. He always hits home runs when stuff happens. Like, someone passes. 40 home runs. I mean,
he does that.
You better get your wills written, everybody.
We're talking about Casty MVP.
10 grand slams. Yes, he's going to win an MVP or at least be in the mix.
Constantino.
I like that one. All right, let's go to Ron and Monaco. Ron's up.
Hey, guys. How you guys been?
Ron, how you been?
What's up, Ron?
What's up?
Hanging in, man.
Mm-hmm.
I hate going after the last dude because, you know what? This team has no shot.
Any cow?
You don't even need the music, Kyle.
We have a studio audience now, Ron. People are here and they're booing you. Ron, what? Why? Why no shot?
Okay, why? That's a good question.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what do you got behind the plate? Where's your production behind the plate? I'm going to start behind the plate. Okay, now I'm going to move out over. We know what Harper's going to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to move out to right field. Is he going to hit? When's he going to hit? Halfway through the season? What's he going to do?
I don't know. Ron, I'll give you this. They got question marks at catcher, question mark at second, question mark at short, question mark at third.
Center field, left field.
Question marks.
They got it everywhere. They have it everywhere.
Well, no, they have a first baseman we're sure about, and they have a starting rotation that should be darn good.
Well, that is the question. That's the thing. But I was going to ask you, the first question I was going to ask you, actually, are the Braves coming back on opening day full force?
No,
so.
No Strider, no Acuna yet.
Okay,
Not yet.
Well, that changes. Listen, that changes a little bit for the NL East, but they are no way getting or winning the World Series. This team is done. The Bryce Harper era is going to end up being a failure.
We got 7 more years left. What do you mean it's done?
Hey man, I didn't sign the guy. I told you guys I didn't want to. Listen, it ain't his fault.
Told you.
It's not his fault. I mean, they built this team wrong. They built it wrong, and they started the whole thing out wrong, and it just got worse when they brought in Dombrowski. His foundation pieces are so iffy. Castellano, Schwarber can only do one thing for the team. He clogs the bases up. None of it. How much you want to bet by 12 games? Schwarber's back in the leadoff.
Oh, I'm with you. I'm with you on. I don't believe in the Turner leadoff thing.
Listen, guys, you've seen it with your own eyes. And here's the biggest problem. Okay, these guys don't get cold; they choke. There's a difference between getting cold and choking. That's what it means. That's the definition of getting cold. It's called choking, and that's what they do. I played ball at a pretty high level, and I know choking when I see it. Now, the pitching is a shame because we got some pitching.
They have a lot of pitching. I mean, between Wheeler, Sanchez, and Nola, that's a hell of a top three. And maybe Luzardo could be what he was 2 years ago.
Yeah, but we got the bullpen. But see, the thing of it is, guys, the lineup is going to kill you. That's the problem.
Ron, how many wins? Can I pencil you in for 105?
Best, Ron. You're the best.
How many?
I'm going to say 87 wins. 87 wins.
Don't sound like 105.
87. So we've established a new high and a new low. Our last two callers, Ron, ever the optimist. Ron, enjoy opening day. All right, buddy.
Later, guys.
All right, there he goes. Ron and Monaco. 87. I might have to up mine from 89 to 90 just because I'm too close to Ron.
That was brutal.
Well, also, like,
It's opening day.
How are they winning 87 if there's that many issues? I thought he was going to say like 80. That was,
Now
I
they're
mean,
cooked.
he had a dark cloud over the Phillies.
Yeah,
There.
that's
always
a lot.
does.
You know what I thought of when he was saying how it's not Bryce, it's not your fault? The Goodwill Hunting scene when he hugs Matt Damon, he's like, it's not your fault. And they start crying, it's not your fault. Like that, he was basically...
Goodwill Hunting.
Never seen that?
Mm-mm.
It's a really famous movie.
Mm-mm.
Robin Williams and Matt Damon.
No, I haven't
For
seen
all of the Tubi movies you've spent hours on, you've skipped
You know what else
Goodwill Hunting.
I haven't seen either that people talk about a lot?
Boy. What?
The Notebook.
I haven't seen that either.
I've seen it, but I don't think that's one you have to see.
What else? I got a few.
You need to see Goodwill Hunting. I mean, that's
I've never seen Remember the Titans.
I think it's good, but the story's pretty self-explanatory, right?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's certain. You know how
I think
certain
it's good,
movies
though.
that people say, "Oh, you got to watch it." I haven't seen Goodwill Hunting. Is it something that I need to watch after the Phils get their first win today?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
no,
it's better
because
than
March
any.
Madness on.
Well, it's true. It's a great sports day.
Oh,
It is
yeah.
a great.
That's
sports
right.
Day.
That's what's a busy day.
It's just like for all the bad movies you watch, you could sprinkle in.
I don't watch bad movies. Well, okay,
you
I
don't.
do.
Come on.
I
I mean,
do.
you tell us.
What's the Afghanistan movie?
Afghanistan was
That's
bad.
it.
Afghanistan was bad.
You can't lie to the radio audience, the YouTube audience. You can't lie to anyone.
Oh man, that was so bad.
You watch bad movies. Chris in
I do.
Dover's up on WIP. What's up, Chris?
Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today.
We got a lot of singing today. I
Put me
like
in,
this. Yeah,
coach.
we got a lot of singing. Chris, what are you feeling, buddy? You ready?
Man, it's baseball opening day, baby.
That's right. It is. All right, Chris, what do you got for us? What are you feeling?
I can't believe I got to follow Ron from Monaco. I feel like he's been calling you since 10 years ago when you were on the evening show.
Oh, he has. We used to fight about Doug Peterson, and then he didn't want to sign Bryce Harper. We had to fight about that. Yeah, Ron's always he's a bundle of joy. I love him.
Yeah, it's the best. Hey, I got 93 wins.
Okay.
Listen, this division alone, first of all, the division, these three teams, the Atlanta and the Mets don't have the starting pitching, man, that we have.
I agree.
Without question.
Now, Chris, when if Strider comes back healthy, the
That's something
Braves
different.
have. I mean, Strider and Sale is a lot to stop a rotation, but 1 through 5, the Phillies are better. I'm with you.
There you go. And what about Strider in the playoffs? Strider.
That was the
Right?
best. That being at that game when Reese hit the home run and Strider was out of gas against Stott, it was the best.
Exactly. And then go to the National League West. Listen, Dodgers, incredible, right? Money can buy, and they bought everything, right? But don't forget about the Padres, and don't forget about the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Chris, I'm glad you said it. It's why the other day I was saying I don't think it's a lock that whoever finishes third in this division is going to make the playoffs because Arizona and San Diego are good too. I mean, only 5 of those 6 teams can go because obviously the Central's got to get a team too. So, yeah, I actually think it makes it fun. Like all these Mets and Phillies and Braves and Phillies games, and they're all going to mean a lot this season. It's going to be fun.
Yes, without question. Hey, I got bold, man.
What do you got?
Bold.
Let's hear it.
I got Christopher Sanchez. Not Zach Wheeler. Christopher Sanchez will lead the Phillies in wins this year with a 20-6 record, and he will win the Cy Young Award.
Wow, 20 wins, a
cool.
Cy Young. That, you know what, Chris? That's pretty darn bold. Chris, we appreciate the phone call. Now, there have been a lot of people that are putting Christopher Sanchez like in that echelon, like he's going to be one of the best pitchers in baseball.
Mm-hmm.
I think he could. I mean, he looked incredible. And everyone we talked to in spring training was like, you got to see Sanchez. He looks different. I could see that. 20-6, Cy Young contention for Chris Sanchez. I like that. 215-592-9494. That is how you hop board. All right. We got a lot going on here today. Your phone calls, get on the record. Your win total, how far does this baseball team go? Best answer we get today for a bold prediction wins a $100 gift card to Sunoco. Plus, we'll get to something Ruben Amaro said yesterday on the morning show, a player he is very high on going into the season, and an interesting comment attached to it. That's next on your phone calls. 215-592-9494. It's the Midday Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Brackets busted. New customers at FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge Casino can get $200 in bonus bets when your first $5 bet wins. That's $200 extra bucks. It's been on everything from clutch shots to last-second heartbreaks and even who's cutting down that. If you've been waiting to join, there's no better time. There's tourney action almost every day, and FanDuel has amazing bet types like spreads, totals, game props, so much more. Look, you guys, I've been saying it for weeks. I like this Maryland team. I feel like they could win this game tonight. Am I worried about the coach who might be picking out homes next to Villanova? A little worried, but I'm still picking them. Let's go Terps. All right, visit FanDuel.com/GIGLIO. Get on the college hoops action all tourney long. Visit FanDuel. Sportsbook is the official part of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
A new season, a new shot at glory.
And the Phillies pile out of the dugout.
The 2025 campaign begins. Listen as the Phillies take on their rivals in a battle that will set the tone for the entire season.
He has got it!
Yeah! Today, Phillies Nationals. Leading off starts at 3. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 4:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
That ball is gone!
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Oh, mornings. Some people love them.
Okay, you have everything for your math test. And Mom, you have my lunch.
Some people hate them.
Everybody get in the car. Go, go, go.
We've all got to do them. Good thing Wawa's up and ready for you every morning. With fresh coffee, hot sizzlies, and fast, friendly service to keep your morning moving right along. Mornings made easy. Gotta have a Wawa.
What's for breakfast? You have to get to Helen's Sausage House with locations in Smyrna, Newark, Delaware. For over 40 years, Helen's has kept the region running with its delicious breakfast sandwiches, lunch, and catering. Make Helen's your next stop. Online, helensausage.com.
Tonight, a 19-year-old girl was kidnapped. I'm going to bring home Jason Statham is a working man. Where's the girl? You a cop? You wish I was a cop. From the director of The Beekeeper. This is human trafficking.
You do this, better go for long.
Is that a grenade?
Yep. You ain't a cop. You're a working man.
That's right. Time to get to work. A Working Man. Rated R. Under 17. Not admitted without parent. Only in theaters tonight.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. It's engagement season. And let me tell you about a very special event coming up April 17th through 19th. The Family and Company Jewelers Viraggio Bridal Show. They are bringing in new inventory and brand new designs. This is your chance to save hundreds, maybe even thousands on the ring of her dreams. Head to Family and Company Jewelers on Route 70 in Marlton, New Jersey, April 17th, 18th, and 19th for the Viraggio Bridal Show only from Family and Company Jewelers, South Jersey's diamond destination.
Hey, it's John Ritchie. When choosing a lawn care service, doesn't it make sense to hire a company that provides better results and is safer for your family and pets? That's why I choose Natural Lawn of America. From organic fertilizer to safer weeds and insect controls, they make sure your lawn thrives naturally, season after season. Take advantage of Natural Lawn's limited time offer. Free seeding every year. Call 800-FREE-SEED. Choose my lawn care company, Natural Lawn of America. Greener grass, fewer weeds, guaranteed.
Meanwhile, at Xfinity. So, influencer life going well?
Oh, yeah. I'm up to 32 followers.
Oh, that's something.
Yeah, posting my tap dancing videos is easier than ever because we engineered Xfinity Internet with 99.99% network reliability.
Plus, Xfinity Mobile with Wi-Fi Power Boost gives you ultra-fast Wi-Fi at home and on the go. But wait, tap dancing? You don't tap dance.
Hey, what I lack in skill, I make up with passion.
Do more of what you love and love how fast you do it with Xfinity Internet and mobile.
Now through April 17th, get 300 megabit Xfinity Internet and 1 unlimited mobile line together for $30 a month for 1 year and save $1,000 in your first year over Verizon and AT&T. Learn more at Xfinity.com. Requires paperless billing and autopay restored bank account. Restrictions apply. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply. Savings compared to Verizon 5G Internet plus 1 unlimited welcome line and AT&T Internet 300 plus 1 unlimited starter SL line. Xfinity Internet required. Actual speeds vary. Reduced speeds after 30 gigabits of usage per line. Data thresholds and actual savings vary.
Why settle for any meal deal when you can have one you really want? Wawa's $5 Big Breakfast Deal gets you any sizzling breakfast sandwich, any size and flavor hot or iced coffee, plus a hash brown, all for just $5. Now featuring our new French Toast Sizzling. It's the $5 Big Breakfast Deal, and Wawa made it big just for you. Big taste, big value. Mornings made easy. Gotta have a Wawa.
I'm Brian Tedesco, CEO of Blaupunkt Americas, the pioneers of the car stereo. Today, we're not just about sound systems. We are revolutionizing the e-bike scene with Blue Dot Bike. Thanks to AmericanEagle.com, our online presence now features a dynamic e-commerce website that showcases the quality and affordability of our foldable e-bikes. And our collegiate e-bikes, just perfect for the college fanatic. These e-bikes offer a new way to experience freedom on 2 wheels, no matter your age. When we needed a top-notch website to match our cutting-edge e-bikes, we turned to AmericanEagle.com. They made the impossible seem easy, tackling digital challenges like pros. Check out the Blue Dot Bike website to see AmericanEagle.com's amazing work in action. Need the best in website and digital marketing solutions? AmericanEagle.com is your go-to. They've been a game changer for us, and they can be for you too. Visit AmericanEagle.com or call 877-WEB-NOW-1. That's 877-WEB-NOW-1.
Breezy with sunshine through the rest of today. I-55.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Your local Staples store has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. Save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's the Thuggish Ruggers
Welcome back. It's the Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio, you guys with us. 215-592-9494. All right, coming up, 12 o'clock, Jack Fritz joins us. He's got some predictions out. We'll get Jack's predictions on the Phillies season, what he's looking for opening day today. Zach Wheeler on the mound at 12:30. Ashlyn Sullivan's going to join us with whatever that she knows. What the heck happened with the Flyers last couple of days?
It's called that tea.
Yeah, because this went from bad to worse with the Flyers. Tortorella, we played that audio yesterday where he's basically begging to get fired. And then what do you know? He was fired by the Flyers. Jarron Tortorella out as Flyers coach. Devin Caney will join us 1 o'clock hour. She is live at Nationals Park in D.C. covering the Phils here as we get set for the season and opening day. All right, Hugh, you ready for the roster? It has been finalized. The Phillies opening day roster. Here we go. Not many, I wouldn't say many surprises, but they did make a move today to officially move off of one player that was with the team in spring training. All right, we got 2 catchers on the team, JT Realmuto, Rafael Marchand. The infielders, Alec Boehm, Cody Clemens, who makes the team with another good spring training, Bryce Harper, Edmundo Sosa, Bryson Stott, Trey Turner. The 4 outfielders on the roster, Castellanos, Kepler, Marsh, and your guy, Johan Rojas, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber. 13 pitchers make the opening day roster. Jose Alvarado, Tanner Banks, Jesus Luzardo, Christopher Sanchez, Matt Strahm. Those are your lefties, your righties. Carlos Hernandez, who they just got a couple days ago from the Royals. Orion Kirkering, Aaron Nola, Jordan Romano, Joe Ross, Jose Ruiz, Taijuan Walker, and Zach Wheeler. Hugh, as I look at the roster, I got to tell you, there is, for all the things that I'm most confident in, like I'm most confident in Harper, right? And obviously the starting rotation with Wheeler and Nola and Sanchez. I love that top 3. Got to tell you, the bullpen is the part of the team I have the most
trepidation.
Yeah, I feel like they're thinner. They're thinner than they were last year.
And it's you don't really have a designated bullpen guy. Like, I mean, well, you have that, you know what I mean? You don't have the
closer.
Yeah,
right. Well, they signed Romano, who's been a good closer for the Blue Jays, but he was hurt last year, didn't pitch much. Kyle, where are you on the bullpen? Because I thought last year they had a lot, and then unfortunately it fell apart in the playoffs. But I thought during the season it was one of their strengths with Strahm and a Hoffman, and they traded for Estevez. It just feels thinner to me this year.
Yeah, it's tough to get a read on what the bullpen's going to be. That's probably, I guess, my biggest question mark going into the season. We talk about the lineup, but I think we kind of know more of what they are.
Yep.
But It's the bullpen that I think can really swing this team. You heard my bold prediction earlier about Alvarado leading the league in saves.
Well, that would make me feel good.
That'd be huge. And then I also like Ryan Kirkering to take a step forward this year. So, if they get something out of one of the Jordan Romanos or the other guys, then I think they're going to be in a pretty good spot.
Yeah, I know Jack is high at Romano, so we'll talk to him coming up at 12 o'clock. 215-592-9494. Let's go back to the phone lines. Your bold predictions. Best one we hear today wins a $100 gift card to Sunoco. This hour on 94 WIP is fueled by Sunoco 94 Octane. If you demand peak performance for your vehicle, then nothing less than Sunoco 94 Octane will do. Treat your car 94 only at Sunoco. And by the way, if you didn't know by now, WIP, as Hugh Douglas is getting comfortable over there, is live on YouTube. Subscribe to Sports Radio 94 WIP. Be sure to turn on notifications so you never miss a show. Do you feel you're starting to feel a little more comfortable?
No, I'm saying I got the wrong colors on. All this dark with all this dark background. It's still just teeth and gray hair.
Is this going to be like a new Hugh, new wardrobe?
I got to
now?
wear like bright colors. I got to wear colors to bring out my pretty brown skin. I got to do some things to change it up a little bit.
So this is
no more pajamas?
Well, that's what I was thinking about.
How long does this last?
He's only considering.
This is going to be like the first few weeks of school where you have your best outfits. By 2 weeks in, he's back to PJs.
I'm like, how long can I keep this up? Like, how long can I actually wear like clothes on a daily basis? I think I can do a good job.
Over under a week and a half until we're back to pajamas.
Under. I'm gonna go over.
All right, we'll see. We shall see. All right, get on the record. How many games the Phillies win? How far do they go? We have 92 for Hugh, 90 for Kyle, 89 for me. Hugh hasn't winning the whole thing. Josh in Wilmington is up on WIP. Josh!
Hey, what's going on, guys? How are you?
What's up, Josh?
Hey, Josh. What's up, buddy?
Not a whole lot. So I love it. Opening day. I mean, I'm stoked. I've been listening to the show. As always, here we go. Right, another journey. Right out the gate, I'm all in. 94 wins. I wanted to be like the captain homer and just go, undefeated. However, we can't do that. It is. It's a ton. So's 50 stolen bases.
That's a shot. He took a shot.
I think that's
technically, I said, Josh, I was pressured into saying 50.
Well,
I said 30.
30 is not really bold.
Well, I thought it was bold because he didn't steal 30 last year.
I have them trading two guys in the middle of the order in the middle of the season. You said that wasn't bold.
I don't think.
How is that not? Kyle, put a poll up. What's more bold? 30 stolen bases for Trey Turner.
Why we always got to be so competitive?
Well, I'm just wondering what people think. What's more bold? 30 stolen bases for Trey, or they trade Castellanos and Bohm in the middle of the season? You're going to get crushed on this poll.
That's why you do it.
I don't even know if I can do Hugh that dirty.
Joe just want to win. He just want to win.
Yeah.
If you do the poll, put 40 up there. Just
No, but that's not what you said.
I know.
You said 30. All right, go ahead, Josh.
All right, so listen, and Hugh, stand on the hill then, brother. 30. Stand by. Don't get bullied around by Joe Giglio.
They can bully me.
It's baseball season.
You know what this is? This is an overcorrection to the 22 sacks by Bryce Harper. This is an overcorrection.
They can bully me on that one.
Yeah. All right, go ahead, Josh. So you got 94 wins. I like that.
94. 94. Now, here's my bold prediction, right? My bold prediction is we are definitely trading one, if not two pieces. So I'm getting into the same boat as you, Giglio, right? You did say that we will probably be making a midseason, if not trade deadline.
That was pretty bold.
Deal, right?
Mm-hmm.
However, what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw a player in there. We will this season, now whether anyone likes it, dislikes it, or whatever, but it wouldn't shock me one bit to see Mike Trout come on over and play for the Philadelphia Phillies.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
But wait a minute.
Come on home.
How long are you gonna play though?
No, why you got to be negative?
I'm not being negative. I'm pointing out the fact that if I might be make me wrong, didn't he have a really good game and went home and got hurt?
So
he took a shower and got hurt.
I mean that might be
copy and paste that for every year with Mike Trout.
Okay, basically. He has had a lot of injuries.
Thank you, Kyle. That was
we also we also are not acknowledging that he had 10 home runs in April. He was on pace to have a great season.
That's what I'm saying. And he went home and got hurt.
He could still play.
The bold prediction I gave you guys before the show was that Mike Trout will be on the Phillies IL in August.
One of these years, he's going to have one more relatively healthy season.
But that's not really like I should have jumped on Kyle because that's not a bold. Does he get hurt all the time?
No, but
but I did add for the Phillies.
Yeah, what would really hurt is if they trade. He's healthy all through July. We get him, and then boom, right to the IL. Josh, if he's healthy, those rumors are coming back because the Angels are going to stink again, and the Phillies probably will need an outfielder.
Well, no doubt about it. And that's kind of what leads me to it, right? He's definitely got at least one, and I'm going to stretch it, 1.5 seasons, probably of good baseball. Now, however you want to put those season and a half numbers together or in days, it's going to equate to a season and a half. But if he could catch lightning in a bottle and we acquire him and then let's be real, I'm not too happy with our outfield. Right. I mean, and one of the things, and I asked Fritz about this yesterday, but when he was screening me, he wasn't able to expound, and I wasn't able to expound. And that was, listen, I think something's up in the outfield. I love Kepler, right? And Rojas, it still remains to be seen if the guy is going to be able to put the ball in play consistently. So here's the thing, right? I don't think the team is high on Brandon Marsh at all. And I think that he's possibly going to be one that's get moved, if not before or right up against the deadline, because we have Crawford now sitting in Lehigh Valley. Why wasn't he designated to Reading? It tells me that they saw something in him that we may be seeing a whole lot sooner. So that's not my prediction, yet I just don't like the way the outfield is coming into the season. And I foresee Crawford making his jump to the majors a whole lot sooner than anyone anticipated, simply because that's the only part of our club that suffers.
Josh, I think that you're onto something there. I think you are with the Crawford thing. He's in AAA, which tells me he's obviously one stop away here. Good call, Josh. To the major leagues.
A little bit long. You know, you can tell a caller's long talking when Hugh's phone volume goes off.
Yeah. One of my favorite things for the new YouTube version of this show now is that the people are going to be able to see what happens here behind the scenes when audio on Hugh's phone goes off and Kyle gives him the evil eye.
Yeah. He shot me a bad look. I said my bad. Yeah. I said my bad.
The first thing I do when I hear noise, I look across because I see Kyle staring down right Hugh, and Hugh.
Yeah, that was on me. But that's his fault though, because he long talked a little bit.
It's not his fault.
It's
a talk show.
For intensive purposes, it is.
It's
a talk show, not a long talk.
No, but he was long talking.
You long talk every open of every show.
But I start off and say, okay, I'm about to long talk a little bit.
Sometimes
so everybody has to.
You're gonna long
you got to get locked in. You got to be prepared for the long talking.
That's
you
true.
know what else is bad too?
Well, here we go.
Close talking.
Like
Not
in terms of like someone goes too close to your face?
Yes, it's just like in your proximity. Like there's a proximity meter.
Like the Seinfeld guy.
Yeah, it's a proximity.
There's personal space. Yeah, when you invade the personal space to talk, we got to just back that thing up a little bit. I agree with you on that. All right, you know what? So Josh, within his long talking, did mention something that I think he's right on.
What's that?
There's a few Phillies here that used to be called daycare, Hugh.
Yeah.
And I don't know if we got to move off that. I don't know what grade they're in now, but they're not in daycare. It's put up or shut up time for their.
It was. I think the daycare was the year that I got here, and they carried early in the season when the offense was struggling. They carried it was Marsh, Bohm,
and Stott.
Yeah.
But they're not. So they're not young anymore. They're not old, right? They're more like in their prime. But they have to show us what they are. Are they complementary players, which that's fine. I mean, every team,
stars,
or are they stars, or are they? In the case of Marsh, is he not even going to be a starter? Because they have Crawford in AAA at center field. I mean, I don't know, but this is the year.
A lot of.
This is the year. Those three. It's put up or shut up. I feel the best about Stott because I've always thought he's the best one. But even him, like he's not hurt anymore. He didn't hit well last year. They've all got to be better.
I think it's imperative for all of them. They all have something. Even Bryce, they all have something that a demon that they're fighting that they have to exercise this year. Especially when you talk about where they've been and where they're trying to go. They all have something that they have to deal with this season that they're going to have to get over in order to get us over the hump.
And they're all getting to a point where they're getting, because they get more expensive by the year in arbitration. It's one thing like 3 years ago when they all were playing for peanuts, right? It's like
now you're starting to get into those years with that the back part of those years with that money.
Yeah.
Like $50 million a year and crazy stuff like that.
Yeah, with the Phillies are paying so many guys a lot of money. Bohm and Stott and Marsh are all viable players. They're great. They'll keep them around. But if they are not, they'll replace them with even cheaper guys in the next few years. So I think it's a big year for all of them. I would say Stott is the one I'm most confident in. And after that, it's probably Bohm. And then, I don't know, like the Marsh thing, they're going to play him today, I'm guessing, against the lefty because they've talked about that all spring training. I'll believe it when I see it. I mean, they traded from 3 years ago and they said he's an everyday player. They haven't really showed me they believe that. We'll start seeing it this April when he's out there against lefties. Matt in Broomall is up. Hey, Matt.
What's going on, guys?
Hey, Matt. What's up, buddy?
I'm feeling good. So, I could totally understand why some people would be a little down on the Phils and not want to put their trust into them this year just because the last 3 postseasons all ended the same way with the offense going ice cold at the end. Didn't really add an impact bat. I mean, Kepler could be solid, but he's not like a big flashy name or anything. But I feel like this is going to be the year where the bats don't go cold in the playoffs. I'm not worried about missing the playoffs. I think the team's got too many veterans and too much talent to miss the playoffs, even with the NL kind of being a lot better this year. I'm going to say 95 wins. We win the division. Breakthrough in the postseason. The starting pitching's been World Series caliber in the playoffs the last 3 years. I think that continues. Bats don't go cold, and we're taking it home this year.
There we go.
Early in the offseason, I was kind of like, next year I'm not gonna be all in, but I'm all in, man.
Well, it's opening day. It's a day to be back all in. Matt, give us a bold prediction. Give us something bold here.
So for my bold prediction, I'm gonna say when the All-Star break comes around, the Phillies are gonna have 4 starting pitchers with a sub-3 ERA, all 4 in the All-Star game: Nola, Wheeler, Sanchez, and Luzardo.
Wow, that's bold. I like that one, Matt. And so I heard Scott this morning, and Scott said it's similar to what with us last week in his first spot of the season with us. But I heard him as I was driving in today, and he thinks that we're going to elicit a lot of 2011 comparisons with this rotation, and that's kind of what Matt was saying there with his 4 starters in the All-Star game. If they are close to that, then the Phillies. I'll say it this way. If the 4 starters are that good, the Phillies are going to win the division because that's everyday excellent starting pitching.
Yeah, I think it's just that for a lot of people, it's the start, it's the hitting, it's the chasing, and all that other stuff. And that's why when you hear people talk about this team, they're not worried about the regular season; they're worried about the postseason. And I think for them, you have to start out this season. Not change. You have to get comfortable in changing your approach just a little bit.
Yeah, well, with that, I mean, Hugh, you asked Ryan Howard the stat that Jack had brought up and Elliot had brought up that we kind of debated a little bit yesterday about the leading baseball in walks. I know it's just one day, and look, opening day is 1 of 162. I'm going to feel a certain way today at 4:30, 4:40.
You're going to be watching for the chase, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, if they're patient in the box.
You don't have to wait long because your boy up first.
Trey's going to be up first.
He up first.
I mean, if he sits there and he has a 10-pitch at-bat and he doesn't strike out.
Will that make you feel better?
Yes, of course. And if he goes down on 3 pitches, how I'm going to feel. Like, well, screw up these spring training stats. This doesn't matter. All right, Ruben Amaro, speaking of Trey Turner, he had a prediction on Trey, and it also came with a long-term prediction. Listen to Ruben on Trey, what he expects, and the backdrop of if it doesn't happen.
This guy wants to be great. He is not a vocal guy. He doesn't show a lot of emotion, and I think a lot of people here in Philadelphia like people who show emotion.
Yeah, that's true.
And the reality of it is
not when Alec Boehm shows emotion.
And,
the right kind.
Right. I'm just saying.
Appropriate emotion. That's part of why AI was loved.
And I think that's one of the reasons why, the expectation on Trey is a little higher because he doesn't really show a lot of emotion, but the great ones don't. They stay very, very steady. And I think that this third year, I think is a third year now for him.
Third year.
I think this is going to be a really big year for him in a lot of ways. And I think number one, I think he also knows, and there's a little heat on him. I think he also knows that if he doesn't play well at shortstop this year, he may not be the shortstop for the Phillies much longer.
So this is all stemming from what you've observed. He's putting the work in.
He's working
defensively.
his ass off with Bobby Dickerson every single day.
All right, couple things.
Kyle, really?
Couple things. I thought
You're not impressed.
I thought it was interesting the way Ruben framed that. So he is bullish on Trey. Thinks he's going to have a good year. I hope he's right. He mentioned he works hard. I've never doubted that. I never thought the day he got here that he mailed it in. I don't think that's true. I think Trey works hard.
Mm-hmm.
But the bottom line is nobody cares if you work hard. You either succeed or you don't. All these guys, or I'd say the majority of them, work really hard. I think that we have a lot of players in this team that work hard. He's got to perform. But I thought the part that was most interesting was the end. When Ruben said he knows that if he doesn't perform well this year, he's probably not the shortstop next year. Feels like he gets it now. Like they've applied this pressure. Like you better do it.
There's been a conversation about it. And we talked about this the other day. Whether it was directly or indirectly, there has been conversation about him and his play and his at bats and his fielding and all of that. So he knows that he feels that pressure. That's why I said I think that he's going to have a bounce back year because working hard is a part of it, Joe. And I know you talking about everybody works hard, but it's working hard and being locked in and being more focused on the details. I think that's what he's talking about. When you talk about being locked in, just that laser focus about, playing in shortstop the right way, fielding the right way, because you talked about a lot of times how, the ball gets past him, he just looks lost out there.
Yeah.
So that is probably going back to the basics and just having your core fundamentals, just working on your core fundamentals.
Yeah, and I think the Phillies have been – it's interesting the way they've framed the discussion, because when Dabrowski was on with the morning show, he said we never made him a promise that he'll be the long-term shortstop. And then I thought it was also interesting, the beginning of spring training, Aiden Miller, who's their top position prospect, he's 20 years old. Dabrowski said specifically, we think he's a shortstop. And then he also said the really special ones arrive quickly, but with the kind of implication is he could be here soon, whether it be the end of this year or the beginning of next year.
Well, the pressure's on.
Yeah,
no question about it.
You don't have to be a rocket scientist to realize if Dabrowski's saying they have a young shortstop who is a shortstop and is going to be here soon, there's only one shortstop on the field. So someone's not going to be shortstop. And if Trey doesn't play well this year defensively, I don't think he'll be their shortstop next season. Now, there's the offense and the defense with Trey. Do I think he'll be better defensively? Maybe a little bit. I don't think it's going to be like a Gold Glove. I don't know. He's not a good
Gold
shortstop.
Glove might be a bold prediction.
No, that's a really bold prediction. He's made 40 errors the last 2 seasons.
No, I was just thinking.
That's bold.
I think just be better.
Decent.
Be a lot better.
I would take adequate. I would take average at shortstop. I would love that. That'd be great this season.
The Miller coming up thing could almost work in our favor in terms of like giving Trey Turner that spark. If he knows there's somebody breathing right down his neck.
Yes.
I think he steps his game up a little bit.
I think for the Phillies, for every reason. Like, imagine if Miller gets off to a hot start in the minors and people are starting to say, like, he might be ready soon. I think all that could do is push Trey to be the best version of himself. Aaron in San Diego's up. What's up, Aaron?
Good afternoon, Philadelphia. How are we today, boys?
Aaron, it's opening day. We're great. What's up, buddy?
Unfortunately, I'm going to have to be Buzz Killington today.
Oh, Buzzkill Aaron today. What do you got for us?
It is that time of year where we get to sit back and watch paint dry.
Well, you're not a baseball guy,
What's
Aaron?
your problem?
Come on.
Wow.
Unfortunately, the Phillies are in a bearish trend. World Series, loss. NLCS, loss. Division, loss. This year,
wild card loss.
83 wins.
Oh, wow! You're going
83 wins.
That's not making the playoffs. 83 wins
in the NL. We don't make the playoffs.
Wow!
And Hopper, my prediction is Topper will not make it through the season.
Oh. Well, we've really run the gamut. We've gone a wide variety of predictions here. We basically have, we got Will saying they're going to win 101 games in the whole thing. You got 83 and Topper fired. That's a big one, Aaron.
Here's the thing, Joe, is we're going to watch the same thing over and over and over again. Okay, we're going to watch them score 13 runs one game, and then we'll watch a 5-game stretch where they score 3 runs. And then they're probably good for probably 15 blown, outstanding pitching outings where it's a 2-1 game or a 2-0 game or a 3-0 game or a 1-0 game. Unfortunately, it's time for the Phillies to walk the walk and stop talking the talk, because this whole offseason, I've heard nothing from any of the players that would indicate that they're ready to do what it takes to bring home a championship. And until they do, unfortunately, I got to be Buzz Killington.
Buzz kill Aaron today. All right, Aaron, we appreciate it. But I think it's, not that I want a buzz kill, but I think it's interesting that people are all over the place, Hugh. I don't know if I've ever had an opening day where I heard so many varying predictions, right? We had someone at 101. We have someone at 83. And that's almost a 20-game gap in wins for the same, like we're looking at the same thing, and some people are viewing it totally different than others.
Yeah, and I think it's kind of interesting that a lot of people feel the way that they feel because they didn't hear what they wanted to hear from the players. And it just made me think when he said that, I was trying to think about some of the press conferences that Jalen was in, because he just won a championship, especially coming into this year.
The vibes weren't good with the Eagles.
Yes.
And then they won.
And that's the thing that you have to understand. and I'm going to coin a phrase that Jalen likes to say, the main thing is always the main thing. On the outside looking in, everybody doesn't need to know everything, especially when talk is cheap. Because at that point, if Jalen would have came out this season, before the season started, and he'd been like, oh, rah, I feel good. I feel like I'm going to the Super Bowl. And, last year was a fluke and it was an anomaly and all. We'd have looked at him and said, dawg, you tripping. You know what I mean? That's the part of being an athlete. This team, to me, looks laser focused. We were down there. Wasn't a whole lot of caca and kikiing and laughing and giggling going on. It was about business. And that's the thing that I think that you have to look at and see. When you've been in a situation like that where you've had these tremendous highs and every year you fell a little bit shorter than you did the year before, you get to a point where it's like, okay, man, all that talking is no good. We got to get it going.
Yeah, there is. If you squint hard enough, not quite Daryl Morey squint.
Not squint.
But if you look hard enough, there are some Eagles last summer, Phillies this spring training similarities. A lot of question marks, reasons why you could worry, but there's a lot of talent, and sometimes that's enough. I mean, that wins a lot of football games or baseball games. 215-592-9494. Best bold prediction we hear today wins a $100 gift card to Sunoco. When we come back, one half of the High Hopes podcast joins us in studio. Jack Fritz. We'll get him on the record with us next, and some of his season predictions are out there. We'll talk about them. 215-592-9494. It's the Midday Show on opening day on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Brackets busted. New customers at FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge Casino can get $200 in bonus bets when your first $5 bet wins. That's $200 extra bucks to bet on everything from clutch shots to last-second heartbreaks and even who's cutting down the nets. If you've been waiting to join, there's no better time. There's tourney action almost every day, and FanDuel has amazing bet types like spreads, totals, game props, and so much more. Bet on upsets, blowouts, player props, and who will be the last school standing. So visit FanDuel.com/JohnR, JONR, and get in on the college hoops action all tourney long. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Jim Cipriotti at Retire Ready Financial Group doesn't need Google to know you're worried about retirement. Between inflation, rising taxes, and the uncertainty about Social Security, he understands. That's why he offers a complimentary retirement second opinion. It's a no-obligation meeting for you to talk about your concerns about retirement. You want to know if you're going to be okay? Let's find out. 610-894-7415 or go online, retirereadyfg.com. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, NPN number 2083768.
D&K Appliances is a family-owned and operated business for 3 generations located in Newtown Square and Flourtown. D&K Appliances offers one-stop shopping, providing delivery, installation, and service of top brands like GE, Thermador, Wolf, Bosch, Speed Queen, KitchenAid, and Whirlpool for your kitchen or laundry. D&K Appliance sales associates are industry experts, supporting customers every step of the way. Visit D&K Appliances, the dependable difference. Newtown Square and Flourtown showrooms, or visit dkappliances.com.
This is Rhea Hughes with your invitation to experience everything a Lexus makes you feel. From exhilarating performance to endless capability to inspiring electrification. Now through March 31st at the Invitation to Lexus sales event at Lexus of Cherry Hill. Now a 7-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence recipient for the customer sales experience. Visit LexusofCherryHill.com. Lexus of Cherry Hill. Family owned and operated.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
If a proposal's in your future, you'll have a chance to save huge on the perfect engagement ring. That's during Benari's huge spring bridal event next weekend, April 4th, 5th, and 6th. Unbeatable prices, plus up to 20% off thousands of engagement rings. 3 days of spectacular savings on virtually all Benari Jewelers' fabulous rings. Up to 20% savings with double the norm selection. Top designers on site with their entire collections, plus special financing. Details at BenariJewelers.com, April 4th through 6th only at Benari Jewelers in Exton and Newtown Square.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. Your car, running or not, could be picked up as soon as the next day. No title, no problem. Go to carsforkids.org today.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Fresh finds and fresh savings. That's SpringFest at Lowe's. Right now, get a free Select Ego 56-volt battery when you buy a Select Ego trimmer, blower, or mower. Plus, get up to 20% off Select Scott's Turf Builder grass seed. Shop these spring deals and more for all your lawn care needs. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 4/2. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. Excludes Alaska.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, millions of men experience ED, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. At HIMSS, our own board-certified urologist, Dr. Peter Stahl, knows this better than anyone, and he knows that HIMSS can help.
Hi, I'm Dr. Peter Stahl, Senior Vice President of Men's Sexual Health at HIMSS. I've helped many guys with ED, and it has never been more convenient to treat than it is right now, thanks to HIMSS.
Through HIMSS.com, you can access a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs. Options at up to 95% less than the brand names when you get started at hims.com/joy. To start your free online visit and find ED treatment at up to 95% less than brand name prices, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, because you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak high. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things. People. Love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
It's time for basketball, and right now, Uber Eats has deals on McDonald's, Popeyes, Pizza Hut, Wendy's, and hundreds more local favorites. So you can keep your eyes on the ball and your hands on a hamburger. Get game day deals now, only on Uber Eats. Product availability varies by region. See app for details.
You just realized your business needed to hire someone yesterday. How can you find amazing candidates fast? Easy, just use Indeed. Start at Indeed.com/credit. Once again, that's Indeed.com/credit.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. It's opening day part 2 for Major League Baseball today, and the biggest storyline to me is whether we see Shohei Ohtani pitch this season. Dodgers manager Dave Roberts had originally floated the idea that Ohtani could be ready in May, but has backed off that timeline. Ohtani is must-watch no matter what, but being back on the mound is what makes him truly unique. I'm Maggie.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studio. This is Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. The Phillies kick off the season today against the Nationals at 4:05.
And it's gone!
On your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Living in this big blue world with my head up and down.
Your favorite song, Hugh?
I know I'll be
We running this back this year?
I think so. I'd be surprised if it changed. Welcome back, Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Gilly.
I mean, it's all right.
Why you said you didn't like it in the past?
I don't. But sometimes you just got to go with the crowd.
He was on with us last week. You could have told him you didn't like the song. You ducked that.
Oh, I'm ducking stuff now.
You duck Bryce.
Sometimes, man, you just have to just let things be what they are. You don't need to smoke.
You ducked Ryan Howard earlier today, too.
I'm not going to lie about that.
Criticize Ryan Howard
Listen, I'm not going to lie about that. I said, I didn't call him a homer. I said it was little homers.
After he got off the air.
After he got off. Of course.
Well, I guess that's our new way.
It's my frat brother.
Yeah, it's cowardly.
It was just, it was a kumbaya moment. We're going to get a chance to talk to him again. I'm pretty sure if he heard it, he gonna address it, and I'm just gonna be like,
Or if he watched it, WIP now live on YouTube.
Right.
Subscribe to Sports Radio 94 WIP. Be sure to turn on notifications so you never miss a show. Joining us on the air and YouTube is one half of the High Hopes podcast, Jack Fritz. Jack, what a day! It's opening day.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Now I got bumped for Ryan Howard. I was supposed to be on at 11.
Hold on, no, got bumped. You were just moved back.
Listen, I get that he hit 58 home runs in 2006. All right, I get it. He's the best. He's the big piece. You know why I call him the big piece, Joe?
Why?
big piece of the lineup.
He was a huge piece of the lineup.
How about that D?
I was wondering too. Wait, hold on a second. Didn't Buster only bump top 5 at 5 yesterday?
He did. Yeah. Seems like a lot of Fritz disrespect around these parts.
But did you bump top 5 at 5?
I bumped it myself. Yes.
Okay. Well, that's different.
It's called doing it for the greater good. You guys know that.
Also, I mean, I was excited you guys had Buster, but Buster's been a midday show guy. You stole Buster from us.
No, I know. I felt bad about that.
Yeah.
But at the same point, I didn't have anyone else's number that I thought might text me back. So I went with Buster. And listen, he gave I thought the answer about Dombrowski's offseason was interesting.
That people were surprised they didn't do something?
Yeah.
Sorry. So let me ask this before we get into the team. And I know you're excited and think this is going to be a really good year. Do you think that's over? Because I don't.
What is over?
Well, the idea they shake things up. It could happen in the middle of the season. I mean.
I saw your little trade today.
The Red Sox traded Nomar in the middle of the season, and Nomar was a bigger name than any of the guys here, except Bryce. Do you think this team is this team, or could we see something off of Buster that what he said in the offseason yesterday? Like, you think they're done?
No, I think that they're giving this one last shot. Maybe the deadline. The problem is, I know the idea of trading Bohm, right? But what's the upgrade? Like, I don't think Nolan Arenado is an upgrade. I think he's pretty washed up. I know you're a Brendan Donovan head, as I am,
love him.
which is great. But unless there's at the deadline, I just have the sense that they're going to come out and say the Painter was their big deadline acquisition.
I don't want that.
Come on, can't you feel it?
Listen, he was a big deal.
No, he is a big deal.
Before he got hurt.
That's a little wormy by you.
It
by
is
the way.
wormy.
No, there's no worm. There's positive vibes at all times.
Okay, all right.
That's going to be what Dave tells us when they don't make a trade.
I can hear the press conference now.
By the way, Dave, is he starting to sound a little McPhailish? I thought with the morning show, he sounded back to the old Dave.
Dave's having a tough run of press conferences.
Well, because he's still trying to keep it positive when everyone is kind of melting down out there.
And then he said the lineup's insignificant. It's all we talk about. What do you mean it's insignificant?
Well, he's kind of right.
Here we go. This is...
What?
Do you have the Phillies worm?
So there's no worm. There's no worm. It's just I love everything about her.
Okay. All right. Sorry. So you're feeling great. What do you feel best about as we enter the season?
What I feel best about, honestly, is the no one believes in us factor. I mean, it's so interesting. Obviously, you guys take calls on it every single day, and you were just mentioning it before you went to break, the range of emotions it feels like everyone's going through. And I think it's a vocal minority that's really, really out on them, but it's growing. Like I think it's growing after what happened at the end of last season. I think as opening day is getting closer, people are more excited. But I think for an entire offseason, they have heard you missed your shot, you choked. The bats are going to go cold in October. This is your last shot to run it to do it, and you're not going to do it. You guys are done. And I think a lot of people closed the book on this team after they lost to the Mets. And this is a team that has won a lot of games. They have the most postseason wins in baseball since 2022. I know you love that stat. And I think that they've heard that and they're ready to say, no, we're not done yet. I mean, it reminds me, you mentioned this too, like there's a lot of Eagles comps to this. There's a Thompson Sirianni comp. Now, maybe Thompson has to shave his head. Do you think that's a good idea?
His hair's too nice.
It's a beautiful mane.
This is a show, in this studio at least, doesn't have much hair. If you have nice hair, you don't shave it.
Dog, my hair growing.
It is.
Except for this.
Well, Hugh thinks if he combs his bald spot,
like
it will
Jack,
grow back.
I've been rubbing this spot, and it feels like the texture's a little different at the top, but it's grown.
You got the cul-de-sac.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Rob
Thompson's hair is too nice to shave.
Exactly. Maybe he grows a beard. I don't know.
That could work.
Yeah, like they got to change something up from that standpoint. But I like the idea that no one believes in us, and being down there, I think you guys felt it too. They seemed pretty locked in. And I think there's this feeling of we don't really know what to say. We just want to go out and prove everyone wrong.
My question to you is this: is there something to changing your approach? Because that's what we've been talking about a lot. Changing your approach. Do you think that if Trey Turner's the leadoff hitter, that he could be in a situation where he can change his approach and be a better hitter at leadoff?
Yeah, I do, because I think that at least with the leadoff position, he's not going to start swinging first pitch. And I think one thing that he gets stuck in is sometimes he wants to just jump and ambush a fastball. And, in that spot, he's going to be more cognizant of trying to work the pitcher rather than do damage. So obviously you want to find a perfect balance, right? Like if he gets a first pitch fastball right down the middle, you want him to try to hit a home run off of it. But I do think from the standpoint of just getting into a better mindset of like, let the at bat come to me rather than trying to jump. So, Schwarber is the perfect example of how it can change. I mean, if Kyle Schwarber, who we watched for, 2 years here, Giglio and you, I mean, he batted 190 and I think he had batted under 200 both times. And seeing him raise his average by 50 points, if he can do it as someone who's an established veteran, I mean, what is everyone else's excuse?
Well, that's true. He did that. I mean, and that he went the other way. He got more singles instead of. He lowered his home runs last year, and no one cared.
No,
right? Because he was better.
Yeah, and that's me and you obviously being more Schwarber heads. We're like, well, I'd take the 48 home runs if it came with the 190 batting average.
But the other way works too.
It does, and I thought he was great last year. So it comes down to everyone talks about them being a chase team, right? Like they chase. It's really two players. It's Turner and Castellanos, and I think Castellanos kind of is what he is. Turner, I mean, he's the one that has to make the improvement. He's the biggest swing guy on this team.
We expect more out of him, too. They gave him $300 million. He needs to be better than that and needs to be better than Castellanos. All right, Jack, I'm going to throw 3 names at you. I think they were probably the most impressive players in spring. I need to know why you're buying it or you need to see it first. Let's start with Christopher Sanchez. He's getting Cy Young buzz up to 98. How good? All right.
Yes.
Is he this good? And because he looks like from spring training, a number 2. Like, is he this good?
Yeah, so I think he's going to lead the starters in ERA this year.
Then he's that good.
And it's I think Wheeler's going to be awesome, but I just think Sanchez is ready for that step forward. And the 98's real. The nice part about his 98 is that it hasn't cost him command. He's still commanding the fastball. And that changeup off of 98 when he can drop it in at 84-ish, like it's so hard for a hitter to be able to pick up. He's stronger this year. He came into camp in the best shape of his life. Uh-oh. And I just think that he's ready for kind of that workload. I think that the Chris Sanchez thing feels really real. And I think it's going to be like a 2.8 finishes, top 6 in Cy Young voting kind of year for Chris Sanchez.
That's a big one. All right, Alvarado, speaking of best shape, he's in good shape.
Me and Alvarado both down 20.
You got in the same eating regimen and exercise? Yeah. All right.
Same shape.
Can you throw 102 like he was a couple weeks ago? I didn't think so.
Strictly said 82 to 84.
All right. Is he back? Because 2 years ago, he was electric. I mean, there was like a stretch of the middle of 22 to the middle of 23. I thought he was the best reliever in baseball. And then he wasn't that good last year. I mean, he really wasn't. Are you buying that he's back? He's got the curveball now? Because I have some concern about the bullpen, but if he's good, then the bullpen will be all right.
Has to be good. I mean, for the bullpen to reach where they need to reach, I think he has to be good. I'm definitely like more buying it than not. I don't know how you can't. It's 102, and last year, I guess maybe last year not having the same workload, kind of being demoted, probably motivated him. Mm-hmm. And the nice part about what's happening this spring is I thought we might be entering into a dead arm period because he was overworked in 2022. He's overworked in 2023. Maybe last year was like his kind of rebuild year or step back year.
Pause year.
Yeah, we're big pause year guys over here. The curveball is an equalizer, though. I didn't think that was coming, but it's going to start out as a get me over pitch just to give the hitters a different look. I think as the season goes on, he starts getting on top of it more. He starts trying to bury it. It's just going to turn into a strikeout pitch. So having that weapon at his disposal, I guess, I think that Alvarado's poised for a really solid year.
All right, the other one, this one in the lineup, are you buying Max Kepler?
All
right, man. So if it works out, there's some shades of Ibanez here. A guy that a little older in his career, similar swing. Maybe people didn't expect it, and then boom, hit 30 home runs, made the All-Star team. Are you buying Kepler?
Well, listen, if he has a first half like 09 Ibanez, this team's going to win a lot of games. Mm-hmm. Now, he can't fall off like Ibanez did, and who knows what he was doing during that time, Raul. But I listen, I think is 260 and 25 home runs. Is that fine?
I'll take that. Well, it's better than what we had last year. They played Rojas most of the games last year.
Well, and that's where people tell me the additions. They didn't do anything in the offseason. Well, they didn't make a $300 million signing. They didn't have that in the cards this year. But I think they took a lot of pretty smart shots. And the nice part about guys on 1-year deals is that they have to go out and prove it if they want to get paid again. So in Romano's case and in Kepler's case, even Ranger, hopefully he can get healthy. They're JT Schwarber, if you want to go through those guys. But in Kepler's case, he's been a pretty good player for a long time. He's been the big analytics guy that analytics teams always liked Max Kepler. Mm-hmm. And I think he makes some swing adjustments with Kevin Long this offseason. He looks healthy. Swing looks pretty fluid. I'm at like 260, 25 home runs.
I would take that. All right, let's take a phone call here, and then we got to ask you about this division and how do you stack these three up? But you got to be here for a Joe in the Northeast call. Joe!
Oh, Joe.
Joe, what's up, buddy?
Oh, the moment too big.
Wow,
Joe.
What a choker. What's he watching? MLB Network?
I think I can hear us.
I think he has YouTube on. I think he's watching the show. Was Joe asleep last time we went to him?
I think so.
Yeah.
That's the theory.
How do you go to sleep on a phone call though?
It happens all the time.
Joe's a
on
veteran
radio.
though. This is
Well, and like
Are we down on Joe entering the season?
I mean, Joe's slipping lately.
I can't wait for midseason when he's all like Cal Stevenson feels like it's done, right? I mean,
well, his topic today was I haven't given up on Cal.
good,
Joe.
Good. I hope he has someone else in Lehigh Valley. He's all fired up.
I'm sure he does. Rincones. All right, let's go to Frank in Wilmington. What's up, Frank? Frank.
Hey, what's up, fellas?
Hey, Frank. I believed in Frank.
Frank about to blow it.
No, I believed in Frank. Frank, what's up, buddy?
Nah, man, I'm on point today. Real quick, Hugh, I don't want to long talk you or anything, but what is the best ability of a player?
His availability.
Please leave Mike Trout in Anaheim. Stop bringing it up.
I'm not giving it up, Frank.
Talk to Joe about that.
Frank, I will not give up on it until we have a better outfield or Mike Trout's retired. I mean, one of the two.
So, all right, I'm going to say this because this was not my point, but you brought it up and it just burns my souls. And I just want to say, Mike Trout, for his money and the production that you think we're going to get, is absolutely not worth the hassle because he doesn't even play 50% of the season. And we have no idea if he's good in the postseason because he's never been.
Well, he has. He lost 3 games. He's played 3 postseason games.
He got hurt going to the toilet last year.
All right, Frank, let me ask you this because you mentioned the money. Taijuan Walker's deal and Nick Castellanos, if you combine the two per year, it's the same as Trout. If the summer rolls around and Trout is healthy, would you swap Castellanos and Walker for Trout?
No.
Oh, come on.
You said if.
Listen, all right, so hold on.
Well, I have to say
let me
can't lie.
Money being the thing, right? And you want to move Castellanos and Walker and hopefully spend a limited amount of money to get a player. Why would we not move our focus to Vladimir Guerrero Jr.?
Well,
that's another name. That was your guy.
Well, sure, I would take him, but the Blue Jays aren't taking Castellanos and Walker for him. I'm saying if the Angels want to dump Trout, I'll take him.
You would rather boost Trout, who has been injured for 90% of his career.
Injured.
Hold on, he's playing left field this year. He's out of center field. You got to factor that in.
He's going to be healthier.
Dude, he got hurt in the game. I think that Rojas hit the home run late, which was shocking. I think we were all delirious at 1 a.m. Yeah. He got hurt just going from second base to home.
He was just jogging.
That's not great.
This is the guy you guys are trying. I mean, that's not my point. I don't want to get too hung up on.
I'm just not done with it. I'm not.
Dude, you drafted him in like the first round of our fantasy league. You are on drugs.
Did you see the spring training he just had? He's bad. All right, Frank, what do you got for us? Give us on the record. What's your win total?
88 and 76.
All right. Frank's got 88, and give us a bold prediction. I need a bold prediction.
Bold prediction: Johan Rojas wins Gold Glove and Silver Slugger.
Silver Slugger, and you're telling me I'm delusional about Trout? He can't hit.
Listen, I know he's huge guys.
Had to make
I kind of moved off that just a hair.
Frank, it actually might be the boldest prediction we got all day. It's actually pretty good. Frank, good phone call there.
Yeah.
All right.
Started drinking at 12:14.
I mean, come on. Comes in on me or at Trout, and then he thinks Rojas can hit. I mean, Hugh's the only one who thinks Rojas can hit.
Well, he hit 230 last year? 330?
Well, and he was batting 315 in spring.
It's a soft 230. We talked about this.
Well, no, but I'm saying it counts, though. It counts. You can say it as much as you want to say it, Joe, but it's still counted, though.
230, he stinks.
That's all you asked for.
290 in the Winter League.
Oh, great. That's wonderful. I don't. Do you buy that they're going to give Marsh a real chance to play every day? Like, how long does this last?
I think they are.
And Kepler?
Yeah. Why not?
Well, because they had Marsh for 3 years and they don't let him play against lefties.
Yeah, well, they finally said, hey, maybe it's probably a good time to maybe let him try.
Well, they will.
I don't know what took them so long. I mean, maybe he had to prove to them, and maybe in spring, he did look better against lefties. I know his overall average didn't look great, but he worked a couple long at bats when I watched. So I don't know. We'll see. I think he's gonna be pretty good. I don't think he's gonna fall off the face of the earth. But Rojas is gonna play twice a week?
I would, yeah. I mean, I'd play him on defense every game when they have to lead. I mean, that's what he's good for.
A little Kepler and right, Rojas in center,
right. And all defense out there.
Yeah, a little 8th and 9th.
Get Castellanos off the field. All right, Jack. What do you think about this division? The Braves are getting Acuna back soon. They're getting Strider back soon. They're the Braves. And the Mets add Soto to what they had last year. Although they've lost a couple things, they added Soto. How do you stack up the division? And who's the biggest threat?
So the Braves are the biggest threat, no doubt about it. And the Mets, I'm trying not to get too ahead of myself with saying they're mostly fraudulent, because I do believe that Stearns is a good GM. Yep. And, they turned Minaya into a really good starting pitcher last year. But if you look at that rotation, it's It's Griffin Canning. I know that, what's his face? Montas is hurt.
But didn't we think this last year and they were in the NLCS?
So I get it. But also that was a lot of magic. That was a lot of relying on the OMG nonsense and Jesse Winker. And like it was a team that got in and got hot. Now they have to replicate that kind of energy. And I know it's Steve Cohen. I know it's David Stearns, who I have a lot of respect for, but they are still the Mets. They are still the Mets. I could see the Soto thing turning into like it's a Mets disaster somehow. So I'll say the Mets are prove it to me with the Mets. And then the Braves, I think people are sleeping a little bit on the rotation. I know that obviously Strider, great when he's healthy. Sale, he's got to stay healthy again. But even Schwellenbach and Grant Holmes.
It's a good baseball name, Schwellenbach.
Oh, Schwellenbach he can't be a pitcher though. He should be an outfielder that just hits bombs. Their outfield's a little fraudulent though too. I mean, Profar's never produced outside of San Diego. Kelnick stinks. Michael Harris is a good player. All three of those teams are right about the same for me. I think they're 90 to 95. Maybe Mets are more in the high 80s. But I think it's going to be a Phil's Braves, and maybe that keeps the Phillies sharp heading down the stretch run. And that's the hope that you're fighting for a division title. You want to win the division, so you're out of the wild card, and that keeps them a little more fresh. Outside of injuries, I think this is a Phillies Braves 2-horse race.
Do all three make the playoffs?
I don't think the Mets do.
I think third in the East could miss the playoffs. I think it's going to be tight. Like for that, whoever that third team is, that's going to be like,
Well, the Diamondbacks I think are better than the Mets. Like the Diamondbacks added Corbin Burns to an 89-win team last year that was pretty banged up. Padres I think are still really good. Yep. So I think probably both those, and obviously the Dodgers. Central probably only one team, but I mean, who knows? Cubs, Brewers, Reds are all pretty good. So yeah, I think it's going to take 90, I think, from a lot of these teams to make the playoffs.
I think so, too. All right, let's grab Joe in the Northeast. He's ready. I think he's ready to roll. And then we got to ask Jack about what I think is going to be the biggest debate in the city coming up in a couple months. Joe is up. What's up, Joe?
Hey, guys. How you doing?
What's up, Joe?
Jackie, how are you?
Hey.
I hear Jackie baseball's there. You know what? I forgot more about baseball than what I think with Jackie baseball.
Whoa!
Joe, I thought we were friends.
Joe coming in hot on opening day.
I listened to you, Jack. Let me tell you about first of all about Cal Stevenson. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Tell him.
I haven't given. First of all, I haven't given up on the guy, and both him and Crawford will be down at AAA, right? As long as Stubbs too, and the reason why
way to check the roster.
Stubbs is there is because they're not sure about Real Muto, what they're doing with him, and they're going to give Marchand, I know about the options. He didn't have any. They're giving him to see if he an opportunity being part-time. Could he do the job if Real Muto doesn't have a good year? Because if he doesn't have a good year, he's not with the Phillies next year. And he shouldn't have been. They should have traded for a catcher, which they did. But so in reference to Stevenson, okay, he had a terrible spring training. 179 he hit, right? He batted 7 for 39. But the thing that got me was, so he made 32 outs. 19 of them were strikeouts.
That's a lot. That's a lot of case, Joe.
Yeah. So I wondered if they tried to make a correction with his swing for our illustrious Kevin
Long.
Long and his assistants. Because this kid doesn't strike out his minor league career.
I like this. I want to blame Kevin Long for Cal Stevenson.
I'm sure they're staying up at night fixing Cal Stevenson's swing.
No, well, he doesn't strike out. You look at his stats, Jack. You think the kid came up last year and he won 3 ball games for that
by himself.
Right? Yeah, 3 ball games, and that's why Crawford is there, because Crawford will probably be up here by mid-season.
Where's he playing, Joe?
He's going to play center field.
Over Marsh?
Yeah.
Why?
Because Marsh is not going to
said that with confidence.
Pitching.
Well, I'm with you on that, Joe. I don't believe Marsh is going to
hit left-handed pitching. This is the same general manager who was looking after Austin Hayes for years. Well, where's Austin Hayes this year?
He's a Red, and he's batting.
He's batting clean.
Because his kidney. Is his kidney is that career ending?
Yeah. How close is his kidney to his heart, Joe?
Nobody asked him what happened to your there. Now he's got Kepler, and he brought us in here with no relievers. Okay,
It's a thin pen. Yeah, it's thin.
They're not going to go 7 innings. Our starters.
How many wins, Joe? How many wins you got?
87.
87. All right,
Oh,
Joe.
wow.
Joe's fired up and ready to go for opening day.
He kind of cooked, Jack.
Woo!
There's no cooking.
Is there a little budding rivalry there between Joe and Jack?
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are starting to line up to take shots at your boy. I think it's a lot of chesty Eagles fans, which I earned. But
Joe's more of a baseball first.
Joe
guy.
is more of a baseball.
Forgot
fan.
more than you knew.
I know that was strong.
Yeah,
right out the gate.
I mean, Joe's got no eyes.
Well, no, he called the Stevenson game.
His eye
Did you
test.
forget about the Cal Stevenson game?
I did not forget about the Cal. I think that was the game that I won 2 Harper home runs plus 7,000.
That's a good bet. All right, let's end with this. Come August, where is Andrew Painter pitching? The starting rotation or the bullpen? And how is everyone here going to handle if they have to take him out of the rotation or an innings limit? I mean, I think Angelo's going to come out of retirement if he has an innings limit and they shut him down in September.
Well, he should have an innings limit.
Well, are we trying to win the World Series?
Well, that's why you're going to manage the innings.
Okay. So how do they manage those innings? How does this play out?
I think the most likely scenario, because I don't buy the Rangers missing 3 starts thing.
Neither do I.
It feels like a thing that he's going to be dealing with, and it's unfortunate. I just think he just has a bad back. I think that's kind of what it is. I don't think the whole. I'm not a huge proponent of Ranger in the bullpen because I don't think he has like shut down stuff, but I know they did it in 21 and 22.
Slow heartbeat though.
He does have a slow heartbeat, and they won the NLCS with him on the mound. So I think this ends with Painter in the rotation. I don't think they want to do the Wainwright thing like in 2006 and put him in the bullpen because then they want to develop him as a starter, and asking a 21-year-old to figure out how to come in that situation is a little bit tough. So I think he pitches in the rotation. I think Ranger goes to the bullpen. If Ranger's healthy, I think they go 6-man, but I think they put Wheeler on a 5-day plan so he does not get worked up.
Okay.
And then as it heads down the stretch run, it's going to be the best four are in.
Just better have innings in his arm for October. Otherwise,
well, that's what their plan is, though.
All right.
I mean, that's their plan.
Meltdown City.
80 to 90 innings.
How many wins for the season? Bills.
For Andrew Painter?
No, for the whole season, the team.
93.
93 wins for Jack Fritz. All right, Jack, enjoy today. It's a special day. And you guys barely have to work.
Oh, dude, this is baseball season. Baseball season's the best.
These guys have an hour show today.
Hour and 23 minutes.
Oh, stop leading off.
26
Leading
minutes.
off's a different show. All right, you guys. We appreciate Jack hopping on. We'll get back to all the phone calls here coming up. Go on the record with the Phils. How you think this season plays out, and our favorite bowl predictions wins a prize today. But we have to also get to the biggest news this morning. John Tortorella out as Flyers coach. Ashland
Break
Sullivan
it down
with the scoop on that next. I think Broad's got him fired on the afternoon show. That's next. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Spring is in the air, and you know what else is in the air? The smell of grills firing up. I was about to say the smell of bacon because y'all know how much I love bacon, but that's in the second part of this ad. It's time for cooking outside again, people. Picture this. You're in the backyard and a juicy Hatfield marinated tenderloin is on the grill and on the flat top. You know what it is. It's bacon. Now, that's what I'm talking about. Longer days and great food with friends and family. Head to simplyhatfield.com for recipes and retail locations near you and put some Hatfield pork on your fork.
A new season, a new shot at glory.
And the Phillies pile out of the dugout.
The 2025 campaign begins. Listen as the Phillies take on their rivals in a battle that will set the tone for the entire season.
He has got it.
Yeah. Today, Phillies Nationals. Leading off starts at 3. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 4:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
That ball is gone.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Hey, it's John Ritchie. When choosing a lawn care service, doesn't it make sense to hire a company that provides better results and is safer for your family and pets? That's why I choose Natural Lawn of America. From organic fertilizer to safer weeds and insect controls, they make sure your lawn thrives naturally, season after season. Take advantage of Natural Lawn's limited time offer. Free seeding every year. Call 800-FREE-SEED. Choose my lawn care company, Natural Lawn of America. Greener grass, fewer weeds, guaranteed.
Meanwhile, at Xfinity. So, influencer life going well?
Oh, yeah. I'm up to 32 followers.
Oh, that's something.
Yeah, posting my tap dancing videos is easier than ever because we engineered Xfinity Internet with 99.99% network reliability.
Plus, Xfinity Mobile with Wi-Fi Power Boost gives you ultra-fast Wi-Fi at home and on the go. But wait, tap dancing? You don't tap dance.
Hey, what I lack in skill, I make up with passion.
Do more of what you love and love how fast you do it with Xfinity Internet and mobile. Now through April 17th, get 300 megabit Xfinity Internet and one unlimited mobile line together for $30 a month for 1 year and save $1,000 in your first year over Verizon and AT&T. Learn more at Xfinity.com. Requires paperless billing and auto pay to stored bank account. Restrictions apply. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply. Savings compared to Verizon, Patriot Internet plus one unlimited welcome line and AT&T Internet 300 plus one unlimited starter SL line. Xfinity Internet required. Actual speeds vary. Reduced speeds after 30 gigabits of usage per line. Data thresholds and actual savings vary.
Tonight, a 19-year-old girl was kidnapped. I'm going to bring home. Jason Statham is a working man. Where's the girl? You a cop? You wish I was a cop. From the director of The Beekeeper. This is human trafficking. You do this, better go for long.
Is that a grenade?
Yep. You ain't a cop. You're a working man. That's right. Time to get to work. A Working Man. Rated R. Under 17. Not admitted without parent. Only in theaters tonight.
If you're serious about what's under your hood, then you need the highest octane on the market. New 94 Octane. Available exclusively at Sunoco. Nothing else will match it. Go to Sunoco.com to find a participating station near you.
Buy 2 windows, get 2 free with no payments and no interest for 24 months. Visit windownation.com.
See Joe Conklin in the City Rhythm Orchestra at the Keswick Theater April 5th. Proceeds support the Abington Police Foundation and St. Luke's School. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com. joeconklin.com!
Spring is back at Dick's House of Sport. Baseball, softball, and golf season are in full swing, and you can find the hottest gear that'll take your game to next level performance. Test your skills or schedule a fitting in our golf simulators and multi-sport cage. Plus, fine-tune your gear with repairs, re-gripping, customization, and more expert services in store. And while you're here, score the latest spring clothing and shoe styles from the brands you love, like Nike, On, Kalia, and Adidas. Sport happens here at Dick's House of Sport.
Breaking news, and this one is almost unbelievable.
Yeah, it's all about new customers at Bet365 because they get $150 in bonus bets when they bet $5, win or lose. And even better, bonus bets can be used on the spread, totals, and player props.
There you have it. Bet $5 to get $150 in bonus bets, win or lose. And see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply.
Are you a small business owner who needs immediate cash flow? At Swish Funding, we have flexible funding options from $25,000 to $2 million. For the best rates and terms for your business, just one application to Swish Funding gives you access to our entire network of funders, with cash in your account in as little as 24 hours. To qualify, you must be in business for at least 1 year with monthly revenue of $50,000. Apply at swishradio.com and use code CASH. Swishradio.com, code CASH.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-275-1242. That's 800-275-1242. That's 800-275-1242.
Sometimes it feels like the world is moving at hyperspeed and you can't keep up because it's one thing then another. And don't forget the meeting and the yoga class and the dinner reservation. But then you get into the all-new Nissan Murano and you feel the breeze from the panoramic moonroof while the massaging seats melt away the tension of the day. And you realize that sometimes the greatest rush is not rushing at all. Shop the all-new Murano at nissanusa.com. Panoramic moonroof massaging leather appointed seats are available features.
T-Mobile home internet is all about speed, value.
What you doing, Zach?
I'm rehearsing. There are so many benefits. You got to talk fast.
T-Mobile home internet ranks #1 in customer satisfaction for home wireless internet by J.D. Power.
Wow, you are good.
Try singing it. T-Mobile has price lock.
They won't raise your rate on internet.
Hulu and Paramount Plus on them.
On them.
Get T-Mobile home internet all in for just $55 a month with auto pay and any postpaid voice line.
Additional terms apply. For JD Power 2024 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards.
Former Eagle Hugh Douglas, current minivan driver Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
What the hell are you talking about, Darts? You
know what you signed up for. What did you sign up for at the start of the season? This was going to be a rebuild. This was always going to take time. You were going to lose games every night. Dropping to Chicago 7-4, losing to Toronto 7-2. That was in the cards as we try and get premier talent in this league. And he stands up there and goes, guess what? I got no interest in this. Are you serious? What are you, Doc Rivers? Hey, I won 3 games. I don't get credit for that. When you need 4 to close out a series, it's embarrassing. And quite frankly, I do think it deserves to pretty much fire his ass.
Boom! The voice of Broach yesterday.
dynamite.
I mean, he lit up John Tortorella yesterday on his appearance in the afternoon show. And you know what, Hugh? Maybe the Flyers were listening because they canned Tortorella this morning.
You know, like one of my favorite things ever is to hear Bros crash out. Yeah, because the crash outs that Bros have are epic.
He's an all-time screamer. I love.
He's old school radio.
Yeah,
he's old school radio.
He's great.
But if we're being honest, we saw that coming. That's one of those ones that you know, when you hear it, you remember on Jerry Maguire when he wrote the manifesto.
Yes,
and he sent it to the company. Mm-hmm. And was it Bart Sugar or whatever his name was? Say, yeah, he about to get fired in the morning. You knew that was coming. When you sat there in a press conference and you're talking about the team, and one of the things that comes out your mouth, the thing that everybody heard was like, yeah, I don't feel like doing this anymore. I didn't really want to sign up for this.
I said yesterday, I felt like he was trying to get fired.
No, and he's a smart guy. We talked about it yesterday. He's a smart man. I don't see him as a guy that he's calculated in his thought process. Yeah. And I was like, well, he knew what he was doing because that's what he wanted to do. You know what he reminds me of? Urban Meyer. Remember Urban Meyer
when he stayed behind?
Well, no, not when he was when he was with the young lady at the spot.
When he didn't take the team plane home.
But when he was at Ohio State, he stepped down for health reasons.
Yes.
No, excuse me. It was Florida first.
Florida.
And then it was Ohio State. Yep. But this is kind of the same thing. And then we were in the meeting talking, and I think it was Mike said something about, this is kind of his MO. So yeah, he got tired of it.
Well, let's get the scoop. What actually happened?
The tea.
What happened with the Flyers and John Tortorella? Joining us now, Ashlyn Sullivan, NBC Sports Philadelphia, of course, also with us here at WIP, and the Flyers with the podcast with Al and post games, pre games. Ashlyn, how you doing today?
I'm doing awesome. It's been quite a morning. When stuff like this happens, you are raring to go. So we just got back from NBC, handled all this breaking news, and have a game tonight, which is pretty wild that the Flyers still have 8 games on the season. There is a game tonight that I know people are clamoring for against Montreal. So it's pretty wild that we'll now focus and shift our attention to covering a game when obviously there is much bigger news here today.
So, Ashlyn, were you at the press conference when all of this happened?
I was not at the post-game press conference 2 days ago. We had it live on our air, and it's funny, my producer, Joe Fordyce, Torts is great in post-game press conferences. You never really know what he's going to say. And Joe said in my ear as I was teasing the presser, he's like, this is the best one yet. Like, just tell fans, just wait for this. Like, you're going to want to stay and watch this. So I never know what he's going to say either. And it was jarring, his comments. And it came off of just last week. I did a sit-down interview with Torts that aired on NBC Sports Philadelphia. And he had talked about how a lot of times when he's fresh off a game, fresh off a loss, how a lot of times he regrets the way he shares messages or says something post-game. But to be that blunt and matter of fact, frankly, it showed me that he was always on board with the way Danny Briere, Keith Jones, Dan Hilferty wanted to strip down this roster, go back to this rebuild that we saw at the trade deadline. But I think you frankly have just seen the past couple of games, the lack of talent that is on this roster and how long this is truly going to take to become a contender. I think it was jarring and eye-opening to all of us these past couple of games, how blatant the lack of talent has been on the ice.
Ashlyn, you mentioned those post-game pressers. Had this been building at all? Did you have a feeling something like this could be coming, or did the switch just flip the other way and he's just like, I'm kind of checked out? Because when a head coach says, I didn't sign up for this and the season's not over, that's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, that's an all-timer. Did you see this coming, or did it kind of blindside you when you heard him?
I didn't see this coming, and frankly, I don't think Torts meant, I think when you listen to the press conference and you see it on paper, it's two very different things. Torts had told me in the sit-down interview, and I always knew this was going to be tricky, that he was still going to continue to push his players despite the losing streak, despite the obvious lack of talent on the roster. He wasn't going to let up. That's just not in his DNA. So we saw last game, they're losing to Toronto 7-2. He benches Cam York, a starting defenseman that normally plays 20-plus minutes, benches him for 2 periods. Cam York made an egregious mistake on a goal. In my opinion, deserved to sit a shift. But to bench him 2 periods, that's that line that I think Torts was always going to have a really tough time crossing on a losing team with young players. How do you still get your message across with guys that are on this losing streak when the season is obviously very over? I did think Torts sadly was going to get fired at the end of the season. I just felt like it was time for a fresh new voice. It's very clear the past 2 games, to me, it looks like the effort wasn't there. And that was something that Danny Briere has always said you can't have with the Flyers organization. There has to be effort every single night. That's what this team is known for. So the minute you see that, then yeah, I think it is time to make a change.
So Ashton, I'm curious, did you think that obviously the message got stale, or was he talking too rough to the players? I mean, what was it? What was it exactly that you could talk about that really happened? Why this relationship went the way that it went?
Well, especially with Cam York, he's always had a pretty tough relationship with Cam York. I really appreciate Torts' honesty. And frankly, I think the Flyers players need to take some accountability in this. Yes, there is an obvious shift in talent when you trade a Scott Laughton, a Joel Farabee, a Morgan Frost at the trade deadline. But there's some players, especially on defense, that are making egregious mistakes against a team like Chicago that the Flyers are above in the rankings. So to me, I think the players do need to look themselves in the mirror. I look at Travis Konechny, for example, the first period against Toronto, some grade A scoring chances where he frankly just doesn't shoot the puck. So I understand there are differences, and I understand Torts is brutally honest, but many players have told me they like that about him. They like that style of coaching. And if I'm a player, I don't want my coach to all of a sudden give up and just say, you know what, Cam York, go make those mistakes. No big deal. Like, I think the style of coaching Torts had should stay consistent. From what I understand, it did. The biggest fear was where the player is going to stop responding. And you know this as a former athlete. I can't speak to this, but I don't think a player should just all of a sudden check out on a coach because of a losing streak or because a message is becoming stale. Like, to me, I think the lack of accountability a little bit in the locker room is bothersome to me more so than the coaching change.
Yeah, because like listening to this story and seeing how it went, because Torts signed up for it at the beginning of the season. He was excited about it. He knew exactly what he was doing. But if the players aren't buying into it, I mean, that's
then
kind of a tough spot.
Why is that Torts' fault? Right. That's kind of like what I'm getting at. It's like, I get it. I get fans want to change. They should want to change. Flyer fans have been nothing but patient. But look at what Torts is dealing with on the ice. And then look at the mistakes that are being made. I'd bench him too.
I think most fans would. Yeah, I think most fans would too. So, I mean, I get his frustration, and now the Flyers got to start over at head coach. Ashlyn, we appreciate you hopping on and giving us some insight into this wacky story here.
Yeah,
but the Flyers trying to steal some headlines. Yeah, it's wacky.
Thank you, guys.
You got it. Thank you, Ashlyn. There she goes. Ashlyn Sullivan, NBC Sports Philadelphia, and of course with us here at WIP and the Hot Flyers podcast with Al Morganti there. I mean, she gave us the facts there and her opinion. I still give Broads some credit. I think yesterday.
You think Broads did it?
Yeah, I think the Flyers were listening, and they heard Broads, and they were like, yeah, we got to get it.
I mean,
what the hell are you talking about, Darts?
No,
if I'm running if I'm Jonesy and I hear that, I'm like, I got to get the coach out of here.
The best was when Brody was on the phone with the caller, and he was like, dude, what are you doing?
This is the dumbest phone call I've ever taken in my life. Fired up Broads is great. All right, 215-592-9494 for this hour on 94 WIP is fueled by Sunoco 94 Octane. If you demand peak performance for your vehicle, then nothing less than Sunoco 94 Octane will do. Treat your car to 94 only at Sunoco. All right, we got to get to our Twitter questions. I think at least one, if not two, Twitter questions up today. Did you do Hugh dirty on the bowl prediction one, or we not do that?
I didn't. I decided to play nice today because it's opening day.
That's nice of you. What a kind producer. All right, the Phillies win total this season will be over or under 90.5 victories. 74%. What do you think they're voting, Hugh? Over or under? It's the total is 74% versus 26. Where do you think people are at? Over or under 90.5 victories?
This is the tough one. Because I want to be optimistic, but I feel like I know this fan base just a little bit. I'm going to still say over.
They are. The 70% are saying
I was a little
over
nervous. Yeah, I was a little nervous.
90.5.
But I remember the thing that most people that listen to the radio station, they don't call in. I was trying to piece it together with the people that called in. But yeah, I feel
now it does fit our callers, though. I would say 70% of people are over 90 that have given us a prediction so far.
Okay.
We've had the stray 89, 88. We had one guy at 83, which was a lot.
We have a lineup.
We have a lineup.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hear it.
Do you want to guess? Do you want to take a guess?
Yes. Okay. Trey Turner leading
Correct.
off and playing shortstop.
Mm-hmm.
Bryce Harper batting second and playing first base.
Mm-hmm.
Alec Boehm playing third base and batting third.
Correct.
Kyle Schwarber, the DH, batting fourth.
Mm-hmm.
Fifth is either going to be Castellanos or Real Muto. It's got to be one of those.
It's Real Muto.
Real Muto catching, batting fifth.
Yep.
Sixth, Max Kepler.
Yes.
In left field.
Mm-hmm.
Seventh is Castellanos.
Yep.
And obviously right field. Eighth is going to be. So we haven't had Stott or Marsh yet.
It's Bryson Stott.
Stott and Marsh.
And then Marsh. Yep.
Okay.
So Turner, Harper, Boehm, Schwarber, Real Muto, Kepler, Castellanos, Stott, Marsh. Opening day lineup.
That's a pretty. That's the first thing I thought of there, Hughes. Two things. Well, two things came to mind first. We're going with the lefty-righty lineup, right? So today's the lineup against lefties. Turner is the leadoff hitter today. Second thing is that's a boost for Real Muto because Real Muto was sitting more towards the bottom at the end of last season. Now he's 5. And it also is a pretty high spot for Kepler, who just got here. We were talking to Jack about Kepler, the guy they signed for the 1 year, $10 million deal. He's above Castellanos in the lineup. I know Topper likes to go lefty, righty, but that's interesting that Kepler's above Castellanos in the lineup.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see the leadoff hitter, how he's going to fare, man. Because that's the guy that has to get the party started. With that lineup and that kind of speed that you have at the top of the order and those guys, he has to be the one to get the party started.
All eyes on Trey Turner, 4:05 today.
Definitely.
In D.C. against Mackenzie Gore and the Nats. All right, there's your lineup. Turner leading off opening day. 215-592-9494. Back to the phone lines here. Rob in Delco is up on WIP. Hey, Rob.
Hey, boys. How you doing, Hugh? How you doing, Joe?
What's going on?
Hey, Rob.
Listen, I got a guess for you at the end with a bowl. I think I got the bowl prediction, but listen, you know me. I would like to make a change when I call in. I like to name my name be changed to Rainbow Rob after that call from Ron from Monaco, okay? Because it'd be tough and critical, as you know, on some of these teams. He makes me look like a rainbow, Hugh. He makes me look like sunshine. You know
he makes you seem super positive. Ron was the way Ron was talking there. I thought he was going to have under 500 with his total wins.
But listen, when I'm ripping this, like a lot of things I'm ripping nowhere. Just like with Ron's point of view, it's like, why bother watching the season? Like, just don't even turn them on.
Well, I mean, Ron wanted to fire Doug Peterson the year after they won the Super Bowl. So this is who Ron is. Yeah,
I've been wrong about stuff, so don't get me wrong. People can jump after me too, get on my case too. But man, he makes me look like rainbows and unicorns and sunshine.
It's okay to be wrong. We're all wrong every day on WIP. That's what we do.
Some of us.
Some of us could admit it. Others pretend they're never wrong.
And no offense, Ashman's great. The one you had on doing the Flyers talk, but I think I've had my Flyers fill for the rest of the year. How's
that was our Flyers fill for a while.
For the rest of the year.
They tried to hijack opening day. You believe these guys?
Oh my gosh, it's unbelievable. No. I mean, they're a joke, and the Sixers are a joke. And listen, I like Torts. Stick with a coach, though. You know what I mean? Eventually, you got to stick with a guy.
Well, I know, but I think he tried to get himself fired.
He checked out.
Yeah, I mean, what are you going to do when the coach says, I don't know if I want to do this job anymore?
These guys are thoroughly irritating.
Almost like if your spouse says, I don't know if I want to be married anymore. What are you supposed to say? Like, all right.
You got to let him go.
Yeah.
If he didn't say that, she said they were going to probably can him anyway. So he thinks he saw the writing on the wall, and that's why he said that.
You might be right. Maybe he jumped them. Yeah,
that was a lot to digest, though.
I think Bro's got him fired personally. Rob, what do you got for us? On the record, Phillies wins.
Phil, I'm going to go with the year I graduated high school. It's a nice number, 91. Okay?
91 for Rob. Wow, you're right over that 90 and a half. Total on FanDuel. So 91. How far are they going in the playoffs?
They're going to get bounced in the opening round again.
Yeah.
I just whether that's the wild card round or, if they win a division and they play in the DS, whatever it is, whatever the first opportunity is, they're going to get bounced in the first round because I just don't see a leopard changing its stripes. I don't see Trey Turner.
Spots.
I guarantee you right now, I'm going to tell you right now, okay? Remember, next time I call you, the first pitch that Trey Turner gets is going to be the one just off the plate. I guarantee he's going to flail with it. I guarantee he's going to swing.
I can't do that.
Is his first swing?
The first pick.
Yeah.
No.
I need a good tone set.
No.
I need a good tone
No,
set
he
for the
gonna.
season.
He gonna take the first pitch. He's taking the first.
Rob, what do you got? Give us a bold prediction. Bold prediction.
Listen, I was thinking about the one guy kind of gave me an idea when he mentioned Justin Crawford.
Mhm.
Okay, whenever Andrew Painter gets called up, June, July-ish, whenever it is, okay, by the end of September, entering the postseason, he will be the Phillies' number 2 starter.
Ooh, wow. Painter, the number 2 starter. Rob, that's a bold prediction. Best bold prediction we get today. We'll win a $100 gift card to Sunoco there.
You said Painter's going to end up the number 2?
Number 2 starter.
How?
Well, I guess he's that good.
Yeah, I guess he's going to be throwing that heat.
Or we have some problems in the rotation, injuries.
Yeah, that says more to me
down
about
performance.
what happens with the other guys.
Yeah.
Painter.
I am
a lot.
excited to watch Painter, though. I mean, you mentioned you 2 years ago in spring training. He
It
was
was
the
the buzz.
story.
He was the whole buzz.
Yeah.
Like he was going to be that guy, and they tried to initially they didn't want to have Tommy John surgery. They kind of slow played a little bit, and he had to have it, and they just kind of after that it was over. But yeah, they're excited about it.
The first time I watched Andrew Painter pitch, just like highlights, and he have 2 innings he pitched at a time when he first got to the professional ranks. When I saw him, I thought of Justin Verlander. He looks like he's a little taller, but he's got that lanky frame, and the ball just explodes out of his hand. I mean, he threw 98, 99 and looked like he wasn't even trying. I mean, he has incredible potential, and I can't wait to see how they use him. I know Jack said he doesn't think they'll put him in the bullpen. I don't know, Kyle. If their starting rotation is rolling and healthy, and their bullpen is struggling, I'd be okay with it. I mean, I don't know how many innings he has to offer this season, but if he's ready and they don't need a starter and they could use an arm in the bullpen, imagine him coming out for 2 innings at a time in October. He'd be lights out.
Well, you heard Joe from the Northeast. Jack has no idea what he's talking about.
Well, it's been established
when it comes to
Yeah,
baseball.
yeah.
No, I'm with you. I mean, they need to find a way to use Andrew Painter, whether it's out of the bullpen or in the starting rotation. They put Ranger in the bullpen. You can never go into a postseason with too much pitching.
No, I mean, and the Dodgers do this every year. They just find a way to mix and match all their arms and figure it out. Tyler in Delaware, he's fired up for opening day. What's up, Tyler?
Joe, what? Julio, and my main man, Hugh. What's going on, y'all?
What's up, man? How you
Tyler, what's
doing?
up, buddy?
Oh, man. Hey, Hugh.
Yes.
In the words of Cool and the Gang, the song Fresh. He's fresh.
Exciting. He's so
It's
excited
opening
to
day,
me.
baby.
Oh yeah, he's singing something else. My bad. I'm sorry.
No. I know the song, but we're dubbing it for opening day.
Got you.
It's a
Got
fresh
you.
day
follow
for
along.
me.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah. I
No.
don't do a good job of following directions
Hey,
most times.
look.
I don't do a good job sometimes of follow directions.
I feel bad for your coaches back in the day.
Yeah, they let me have it.
Does she do anything for us?
Yeah, don't follow directions.
No, I gotta work on that too, Hugh. It's all good. I gotta say, I got the whole prompter. I got the screen set up here at home. I'm following along. The comment section on YouTube, y'all, has been hilarious.
I'm
a little nervous. Like, you can't. Yeah, I already know.
that.
I already know what. Oh yeah, they've been killing me.
Yeah, have they for what? The blended in?
Yeah,
We've gotten some good memes about you.
Yeah, they're blended in. Yeah, I've seen them. Yeah, I can imagine. Y'all just so mean and hurtful. So mean and hurtful.
Hey, Joe, this one guy said looks like Joe G polished the dome today.
Oh, I did.
In
Yeah, I
all
shaved the head last night. Yep. Every other night. We do that every other night. So yeah, I did it just for the people on YouTube. Yep, I had to do that.
You buffed it for opening day?
Yeah, that's right. You got to be your
Someone
opening day
said-
best. Hugh hasn't buffed his head in a while. He's got the cul-de-sac.
I'm
going.
gonna let this cul-de-sac grow, man. I'm gonna let it grow.
Someone said, I trust Jack's opinion since the Phillies GM said he's a real baseball guy. That is a lie. And then...
that can't be true.
This one right here was my favorite. Fritz needs to either iron his hoodie or throw that in the dryer with a dryer sheet and look less wrinkled.
Yeah, they're starting to call him
crazy.
Yeah, Jackie Wrinkles is his new name because he came in here wrinkled today. Yeah, he said in the hallway he doesn't care about wrinkles.
Well, Tyler, I didn't get that much heat. I would imagine that I got a lot of heat for the darkness. Darkness, everybody, darkness.
Maybe people feel like they don't want to be offensive.
Yeah, I guess they.
You
Yeah.
can say it.
Someone said about you, Hugh, they said Hugh is always chilling. So I don't
Is
know.
that it? No, well, you know what?
I don't know what they.
that is true.
It's just
Man, I don't know. If
Well, we also found out
it's the first day.
Yeah, Hugh's been eating Big League Chew, not just chewing it, but eating it.
Yeah.
So with that revelation came out.
No, it's not just any Big League Chew. It's the raspberry kind.
It's
and I
gum.
It's bubble gum.
Yeah.
It's gum.
But it
You're not
tastes
supposed
so
to
good.
eat it.
flavor you're eating?
No, it's the raspberry. It's raspberry.
I just looked in there. It's all bubble gum.
No, it's just the one.
No.
I saved it. Like Ava got a whole bunch of it, but she gave me the flavor
You're
one.
not
so-
supposed to
You're
eat
just
it.
swallowing
I know,
gum.
man, but it's like I'm oral fixated. I mean, it's the truth. I'm oral fixated, and I try not to swallow it, but it's like I don't, I swallow it sometimes.
Yeah, that drop.
But
board is just good.
since y'all done told everybody, now I guess I gotta start spitting it out. Because like,
Well, don't do that on the YouTube. All right, Tyler, what do you got for us? Give us a bold prediction for this Phillies team.
All right. Well, my bold prediction. I did some math because we love math on this show. As I'm just seeing the screen, he's holding up the raspberry Big League Chew. The Phillies played 28 division games in the first half. They played 21 division games in the second half. My bold prediction, you guys, is that the Phillies in the division are going to go 35-14. Woo! That's a 7-1-4 winning percentage. Give me the music, Kyle. We gotta leave that still airing at the door. And they are not on a bearish trend. This is a brand new season. John Tortorella just got canned today, which means you can back it. You can book it. Yeah, Tortellini. We are going to get a Castellanos moonshot today.
Moonshot.
We embark, gentlemen, in the Delaware Valley on a journey of 26 weeks, 162 games worth of baseball is upon us. This is not the time for negativity.
This ain't the time, Joe.
We just went through it, Hugh.
We just went to New Orleans with the
We
Eagles.
were doubted. We were underappreciated.
Underappreciated.
We were not in a position where we thought that team was going to be successful. This Phillies team, this city, is starving for a World Series. They're starving for a baseball championship in the fall. And that mission to bring that trophy back starts today. It starts with the little things. It starts with small ball. It starts with dominant starting pitching every single day from 1 to 5. It means the bullpen guys come in and they lock it down and they seal the deal. This city embodies the 3 Ps: persistence, pushing, and absolute power.
Wait a minute, what?
This is the time for us as Philadelphians
Wait a minute,
to lock
persistence, what?
in, get behind this team,
Precision?
and
Percussion?
look at what on precision? No.
Wait a
This
minute.
is the time to motivate.
Stop derailing him.
No, because I'm
Let him cook.
fine.
Yo, look, in the words of
He lost.
You
ruined it. He's petering out.
listen, yeah.
My bad, Tyler.
We gotta ring that bell.
I got you. Because he said persistence and what?
Ring that bell. It's time to win. Let's go, Phillies.
Let's go, Tyler! Appreciate it. I'm not sure what he said either with the P's, but that was he barreled through. He barreled through your nonsense. All right,
I'm childish.
215-592-9494.
I gotta read.
I do.
Oh,
We got
okay.
Devin
Just
coming up
making
next.
sure.
All your phone calls on Sports Radio 94 WIP. FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving all customers a chance to take a swing at $500,000 of bonus bets every day from March 27th to 30th this Thursday through Sunday. It's all part of the $500,000 daily home run jackpot. All you have to do is use your jackpot profit boost on a player to homer. I mean, you know, that guy usually is when there's something going on. That could be a guy in the Phillies. And if they go yard, not only will you get bigger winnings on your home run bet, but you also get a share of that day's $500,000 jackpot. This season on FanDuel, big wins are on deck. So heard at FanDuel.com/GIGLAO and look for the daily home run jackpot. Make every moment more with FanDuel, your home for betting home runs. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official part of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Price pool to be split equally among all eligible participants who made the correct pick. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Oh, mornings. Some people love them.
Okay, you have everything for your math test, and then what do you want?
Some people hate them.
Everybody get in the car. Go, go, go.
We've all got to do them. Good thing Wawa's up and ready for you every morning. With fresh coffee, hot sizzlies, and fast, friendly service to keep your morning moving right along. Mornings made easy. Gotta have a Wawa.
Is your roof ready for the next storm, or is it hiding damage you can't see? At Home Genius Exteriors, we believe a great roof starts with premium, durable roofing materials, expert craftsmanship and installation, peace of mind with worry-free warranties, and affordable financing options. Don't wait till it's too late. Call Home Genius Exteriors at 855-UR-GENIUS to schedule your free roof and attic inspection today. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. Home Genius Exteriors, the genius choice in roofing.
Hey, navigation, take me to TurnersvilleJeep.com.
March Mania is running wild at TurnersvilleJeep.com, and they're offering super low lease payments on select models. TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to over 200 Jeeps and Rams in stock and ready for immediate delivery. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Online 24/7 at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Total Wireless is made to totally keep up with you. We have unlimited data that never slows you down, covered by the Verizon 5G network, and all for less than $30 a month when you get 4 lines. And the best part, we give you a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G when you switch to the 5G Unlimited or 5G Plus Unlimited plan. Visit your local Total Wireless store today. Total Wireless, we're totally with you. Actual speeds may vary by location. For data management practices, see TotalWireless.com.
Spring into luxury at Elite Acura during the Spring into Performance sales event. Right now, current Acura owners can lease the 2025 Acura RDX for just $429 a month. Upgrade to a new 2025 MDX for only $529 per month. My friends at Elite Acura have over 150 new and certified pre-owned Acura vehicles in stock and priced to move. Visit them in Maple Shade or online at EliteAcura.com and tell them Ike sent you. Nobody can compete with Elite.
Loyalty and conquest leases are 36 months, 10,000 miles. Not all will qualify. See dealer for full details. Offers in 4/30/25.
Why settle for any meal deal when you can have one you really want? Wawa's $5 Big Breakfast Deal gets you any sizzling breakfast sandwich, any size and flavor hot or iced coffee, plus a hash brown, all for just $5. Now featuring our new French Toast Sizzling. It's the $5 Big Breakfast Deal, and Wawa made it big just for you. Big taste, big value. Mornings made easy. Gotta have a Wawa.
Mom, I need to lay low for a few days.
Lay low? What's going on?
I only paid for this Hyundai Tucson.
Christopher Allen Lynch.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the car or SUV you want at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Right now, get 2.99% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Santa Fe, Tucson, or Elantra. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Offers end March 31st. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Gain Super Flings are here to take your laundry to the next level.
Talking about Gain Super Flings. Super-sized laundry packs. These things are huge. Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings laundry packs have 4 times the Oxy cleaning power and 3 times the Febreze freshness versus Gain Original Liquid.
Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings for next level laundry.
Get 5 quarts of O'Reilly Full Synthetic Motor Oil and a MicroGuard oil filter for $29.99. In-store only. Limit supply.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship. minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
So, your small business is outgrowing your garage. You could go online, find a space, and get catfished. Or you could work with an agent who's a realtor, here to guide and help protect you from the surprises you didn't see coming. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. Right by you.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute. LeBron James had quite a Wednesday. He gave an hour-long interview on the Pat McAfee Show. Then he dropped a new podcast with Steve Nash and then hit a game winner against the Pacers. All today's work for a 40-something-year-old NBA superstar. Let's not forget, he's also a movie mogul and a major sports dad. Will all result in another title? Maybe not. But love him or hate him, you got to respect the hustle. I'm Andrew Perloff.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey sports station. The Phillies open the season today. Yeah! Only on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
There's no easy way out.
There's no shortcut.
No shortcut, too.
There's no easy way out. Hey, whoever brought the readers, they did wrong for not bringing a whole lot of readers. They brought like four cups of readers. What's wrong with that?
We need a truck here like an Eagle Training
You know how much I love my readers, right?
Yeah, you put down a lot.
Y'all play too much. That was just real disrespectful. You only brought like 4 claims of readers.
What flavor they give you?
It was like the orange with the mango.
Mango.
Mango's good. Mango's clutch. But it's just like all these folks running around here in the office, and you only bring like 4 of them.
They probably bought like 1 million boxes of pizza, and they were gone in 5 minutes.
Yeah,
we sprinted through.
There's nothing like I don't know what it is.
If people know there's food here, it's like bang.
I don't know if it's like this where everyone works, but here, if there's free food, there people just crawl out of places you never saw them before.
Hey, I'm not shy.
I see people I've never seen in the offices before,
and it's like they haven't eaten in weeks. Like they're trying
I'm gonna get that free meal.
Yeah, well, I expect that.
I live by myself, and I don't eat on a regular, so I'm gonna go ahead. Take full advantage of all that. Y'all can talk about me, call me Glenn McNow, light, or whatever y'all want to do. I ain't tripping.
Wow. I mean, I didn't say that. You did.
The shots fired.
I don't really have room to talk because I was one of the people that went out there to get pizza.
Yeah, no, I get it.
But I'm here every day.
Yeah, no, you are. You're
every day, boots on the ground.
We're here, and the Phillies are now back. Opening day today. The Phillies, the Nationals. We're 3 hours away from first pitch. Trey Turner going to lead off. You missed earlier. The lineup is out for today's game. Trey Turner, as we expected, is going to be the leadoff hitter. So the Nationals will start a lefty today, and Mackenzie Gore, a good lefty. So that that kind of pushes the Phillies towards their lefty lineup, which is what it sounds like Rob Thompson is going to do. So it's going to be Turner, Harper, Bohm, Schwarber, Real Muto, Kepler, Castellanos, Stott, Marsh, Wheeler. The Phillies lineup today against the lefty Mackenzie Gore. We're going to talk to Devin in just a minute, coming up from down in DC to get the kind of set the scene for the start of this season. One thing, Hugh, that is noticeable. You kind of pulled it up the other day. The schedule is pretty light this first week. It's not like football where you say you have to.
You got you got a murderer's row,
right? Because it's a long season, but it is set up. They get if you were to look at the NL and you were to pick out the 3 or 4 worst teams, the Nationals. The Rockies would probably be a part of that, along with
it's a nice little ease into the season.
Well, that means you better get wins, though. I need victories.
Yeah.
I need victories here to start this season. So
yeah, you do.
Get the
4-2. 4-2.
I'll be totally happy with that. Yes. So I was trying to look to see who the Phillies are facing pitching wise on Saturday, because one of the things I'm curious of is, does the performance matter, or is it just lefty righty in terms of the leadoff hitter? Like, let's just play it out. Hugh, let's say Trey today goes 3 for 3 against Mackenzie Gore. He gets 3 hits. But then the next game, they're facing a righty. Is Trey Turner not the leadoff hitter Saturday? Because that's what it seems like. It seems like they're just going to do it based on who the pitcher is they're facing and not what you did leading up to that game. And that's going to be interesting because, if Trey's hot, how do you not bat him leadoff
that's
again?
Interesting that you say that, because I think that going into this, with this being opening day, that everybody's going to be looking at Trey. Everybody's going to be looking to see how he looks at the plate, if he takes that first pitch or if he swings at the first one or whatever. So that's I guess you have to go with the feel for the game, or we don't really know for sure. I would say this. We don't really know for sure if that's what Topper really wants to do.
We don't.
So I would say
if Trey gets off to that hot start that I think he's going to get, just let him get back out there and see what happens.
Well, we'll find out. In Nationals Park today, 4:05. We know it's going to be Turner leading off. Devin Caney is down there at Nats Park, ready to cover the game. She's with us right now. Devin, how are we doing today?
Good morning, guys. We are doing great. I just got here. It's a beautiful day. We just chatted with Bryson Stott and Max Kepler in the clubhouse. I rode down on Amtrak with a bunch of Phillies fans, so should be hopefully a mostly home crowd, even though we're down here in D.C. But yeah, doing well. How are you guys doing?
Well, first of all, Devin, because I have to ask this before we get into some hardcore baseball. What's the weather like? Because when I got up this morning,
he was afraid of the cold.
It was cold. It was brick this morning. So what's the weather like right now?
Hugh, I heard you complaining about the weather this morning, and I have to say, I love this weather. It's crisp, it's cool, it's a nice, early spring day. This is the beautiful part about opening day,
took a shot at me. You see that?
Well, you're a little bit of a baby when it comes to the cold. I mean, a little bit of a baby.
You're being a little bit of a baby. Let's be honest. I'm with Joe here. It's like 61 degrees and sunny here. It's nice.
61. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
How about wind? Because sometimes wind, Devin, March, April in baseball, that could get into the affect the game. Is it windy or more of like a calm day down there?
It's like a breeze. It's a breeze. I wouldn't say it's anything that could impact the game, so I wouldn't worry about the wind.
All right, so we know that it's going to be Trey Turner today leading off. Devin, I'm not sure if Topper has been asked this specifically, and I'm not even sure if he would answer. But what I'm curious of, and I'm curious what you think and how it might play out, is do you think this is going to be just based on the pitcher they're facing, right? Like today a lefty, maybe Saturday a righty, and then they go back and forth? Or do you think the performance of the players will have a say? Like I was saying before you hopped on, if Trey goes 3 for 3 today, but they're facing a righty on Saturday,
right?
Does that mean he's not leading off? Because that feels a little counterintuitive to try to getting the lineup the way they want it.
Look, I'm not sure. We're going to talk to Topper in about a half hour, so I'm sure we'll be asked. If not, I'll be sure to ask it. We just talked to Bryson Stott in the clubhouse, and he was asked about Trey Turner leading off, and he just kind of laughed and shook his head and was like, look, I'm just glad that I'm not the manager who has to make that decision. I think it all depends on, Trey Turner and how he does today, but it's also one game out of 162. So I think baseball, it's a fine balance of like, putting weight into one game, but then also realizing that it's a long season and things can change. I would imagine that if Topper said he's going to, switch up the lineup and lead off Kyle Schwarber against righties, then he'll probably stick to that plan on Saturday and when a righty pitches.
I think you're right. And I think it'll be interesting if Trey does well today, how people react. Devin Caney with us here. She's down in D.C. Phillies, Nats, 4:05 on WIP. Devin, what's your expectation for the team? Because we've been talking to fans all day, and it's interesting.
We've been kicking it around.
Yeah, there's a wide variety. I mean, you have some people that maybe it's just because it's opening day, but very optimistic and talking about high 90s, 100 wins. And you have other people that are in the mid-low 80s, like down on the team. Where do you come down? Because I can't remember a time where it was this wide of a gap in expectations.
I know it does feel like there's a really large disparity in expectations. A lot of the things I've seen online, like I posted some 2025 Phillies predictions, and I'm getting a lot of pushback. And all I said was that, Bryce Harper, I expect a big offensive year from him. I expect Brandon Marsh to become an everyday player. And people just seem to want to doubt this team. And, I understand it. The Phillies have disappointed us, the last 3 postseasons. I get it. I'm positive about this team. What I guess would hold back my ultra confidence in saying, they're going to win the NL East again and a World Series or bust once again would be the division. Like they have the Mets who got Juan Soto, the Mets who knocked them out of the postseason last year. And I think the Mets only got better, at least on the offensive side of things. And then the Braves, who might not be fully healthy yet, but Spencer Strider will be back in full eventually, probably sooner rather than later. Acuna, of course, will also be back. So the Braves are also a threat, and those are just within their division. And then they have the Dodgers in the National League. So I feel like I'm kind of sounding like a negative Nancy. I'm more positive than that. I'm going to guess like a 92-win season, which is still great. It's still great. I still think the Phillies will make the playoffs. Well, I'm trying to not get my hopes up because I don't want to get hurt again.
Wait a minute, hold up. So you don't have them going to the World Series? You don't. That's what it kind of said. I don't want to put no words in your mouth.
Well, look, if they go to the World Series, am I wrong
and
in
win
saying
it?
that it would be a Cinderella story based on the
No, it's not
it's
not a Cinderella story. It's a team.
If they go to the World Series, that means that they would have had to beat probably some of the best pitching, if not the best pitching in the league, just within the National League.
Okay, I get that.
They would have to
go through a gauntlet.
But this is a team of destiny. This is time. The time is now.
Destiny?
The time is now. Why are you laughing at me,
Well,
Joe?
I don't know. I mean,
I'm trying to
destiny
be
feels
optimistic.
strong. Yeah, I mean,
Listen, I'm gonna tell you and Devin right now. I predicted that the Eagles would win the Super Bowl last year. Boy, if the Phillies go to the World Series and win it off, y'all ain't gonna be able to tell me nothing.
Yeah, I don't know if you bet I told you so, Douglas, Devin, but this is him. He decides to tell us that he knows.
I ain't gonna be able to tell me nothing.
Yeah. Well, look, I'll take it. I've actually said this before, and I think that the doubt and kind of the chip on the shoulder that a lot of the guys inevitably have on the Phillies will work in their favor. I think they felt the pressure last year. I'm not saying that they're not under pressure this season because they know that their window is closing. You know, they're becoming an older roster. But I think that guys like Bryce Harper, like they really lean into that Philly, and it sounds so, corny. I sound like Nick Sirianni saying this, but I do think that Philly underdog mentality works for them. And I think that can work in their favor.
Well, they are flying under the radar, Devin. That is one thing.
Yeah.
I mean, not just with us and our, some of our callers, but nationally, it's the Dodgers, right? They're the best team. They're the best collection of talent. They're the defending champions. And the Phillies, Devin, I remember hearing you talk about this a few weeks ago, that when you were down there at spring training, they just were talking different this year. It wasn't as much like, hey, we're going to win the World Series.
Not a whole lot of bravado.
It's almost like I don't know if it's intentional or not, but they certainly are. They're flying under the radar here, and I think they're flying under the radar nationally. Maybe it will help them.
Yeah, no, I think it absolutely will. And just talking to Bryson Stott and Max Kepler in the clubhouse a couple minutes ago, they kind of just reiterated the same sentiments that they had in spring training. And it's just that kind of quiet focus of, we're working on our approach at the plate, but we're not going to divulge too much because, they don't want to give away a competitive advantage. We're just focused and we're taking it one game at a time. And I think that's a really good mentality to have, not when you're going into opening day saying World Series or bust.
We shall see. It starts today, 4:05, right here on WIP. Devin, we appreciate you hopping on for a few minutes. Enjoy the game, and I'm sure we'll talk a lot this season. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Thanks, guys.
There she goes. Devin Caney down there at the park, Nationals Park in D.C. I mean, how about you trying to bully her into World Series prediction?
No,
if she feels it, she feels it.
First of all, I would never bully Devin.
You did, but you did.
I did not.
You trying to make her feel bad for not saying World Series.
I just wanted to hear what she had to say. If it did, I would never take a bully.
Just because you think you're Nostradamus.
I would never take a bully tone with her, but I just wanted to hear it because it just sounded like, especially because Devin was there. She was on the field with the Eagles. So, you got to be optimistic.
Well, of course you do. It's opening day. I mean, I agree with that. So here's the question, Kyle. Although a Phillies World Series on top of an Eagles Super Bowl would be the coolest year
that
ever.
Would be the coup de grace.
Could we handle Told You So Douglas moving forward?
No.
He'd be a problem.
He's already a problem.
I don't like say stuff like that. I'm not over the top.
Oh, come on.
I'm not.
I mean,
I'm not.
You can't pretend now. There's an audience that can see you now, and they see.
I don't do that.
They see the arrogant facial expression.
I'm not arrogant.
I know everything.
I'm not arrogant, but boy, I tell you what. As I look at the camera, boy, I wish we would have had these cameras when the Eagles won the Super Bowl. No, you know what I wish we would have had these cameras?
No, don't bring it up. Don't do the offense
fine.
defense.
All right, then fine. I won't bring it up.
Well, I mean, it would have been good. People could have seen the anger on our face when you said defense is a luxury, not a necessity.
I'm just saying, man, they can see me now when I'm right about something, and y'all like be all up in y'all feelings, and I just sit here.
Or you think you're right, and we're laughing. Which is what happens.
Either or. It's about the same thing.
As we're hinting at, WIP is now live on YouTube. Subscribe to the Sports Radio 94 WIP and be sure to turn on notifications so you never miss a show. All right, let's go back to the phone lines here. We need your bold predictions. The best answer we get today, we've got some good ones, wins a $100 gift card to Sunoco. And get on the record. Win total, how far are they going? Violet in Virginia is up on WIP. Hey, Violet.
Hi, how are you guys doing?
Violet, we're good. It's opening day. How are you?
I know. I'm so excited. I mean, of course, my first love is football, but I do love baseball. And like I said, I've just been watching it like the last several years. So I don't know like too much about it, but I'm going to be optimistic. I think 162 games, that's a long season. I think injuries plagued us last year. The bullpen kind of fell off. It was kind of like the ending of the Eagles the other year. So I'm going to be optimistic. I think we're going to do really well. And are you ready for my bold prediction?
Of course we got. What do you got?
Okay, don't fall off your seats, but Taijuan Walker's going to have a great year.
Oh, no. That's the bold. Violet, we will not get a bolder prediction.
Cole Hamels said it. Cole Hamels was, I believe Cole Hamels. Why are you looking at me like that, man?
What do you mean by great, Violet? Like he stays in the team all year, or he actually wins games?
You said if you stay on the team all year.
Well, now last year, every time he came out, I held my breath, and then I was, it was not good.
No, I felt ill watching him.
He's gonna have a good season. He's gonna come out strong, and he's gonna save some games for us. I hope.
I love it. I mean,
but that's gonna be my prediction.
That's a good one, Violet. We appreciate it. All right, so Taijuan Walker has a good season. Will we hear a bolder prediction than that?
I mean,
I don't think so.
That might be leading the clubhouse.
I mean, I expect him to be released in June. I mean, she's got him with a good season here. You think he's making it the whole season?
No.
No, I don't think so either.
Are you asking me now?
Yeah, do you think he's going to be here for the full season?
I believe in Violet.
You believe it? Do you believe in Taijuan?
I believe in Violet.
Nice, man.
I don't know, man. Cole Hamels said he looked good. I mean, we saw he did have a meltdown a couple of years ago when would you say two meltdowns?
Well, he had two. Well, he had two. His last two spring training games were.
I can already feel Hugh telling us how fascinating he finds it that Taijuan Walker's making all this money.
Oh no,
I won't do that.
He's going to do the Tobias thing.
But I will say this.
Stop.
Okay.
No, go ahead. No, say it. The video of Tobias dancing last night.
Living his best life, getting ready for the playoffs.
Nobody roots for people to steal money more than Hugh Douglas.
Because I mean, I just think it's like to be totally honest. I just think it's cool because he didn't do nothing here.
This is all about the end of Hugh's career. And he's like, man, I wish I could have squeezed every single
There's a kinship between Taijuan and Tobias and Hugh.
You've been working around me too long. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm like, damn, I couldn't steal another year. Just 1 year. Just give me 1 year. All I wanted was one.
Taijuan has stolen 2 here. This is going to be year 3. He's stealing money from
the Phillies. You know what? When he was dancing, you know the first thing I thought about? Crumble cookie. He said,
"You're the worst."
No,
I know,
because he was mocking us last night. That's what he did. He mocked us last night. He mocked us because he said.
Glad I know where you're going to be in the spring. Hugh, what did you do last night? Watch the Pistons playoff game.
I'm not.
Why?
I'm definitely not watching the Pistons play.
My guy Tobias.
I just think it's funny.
Yep, we know. Fascinating, interesting.
Yeah, really funny.
His dad tried to tell us.
Big old joke.
His dad tried.
Well, so did Dr. J. I mean, whatever the heck that was. Art in Florida is up. What's up, Art?
Hey guys, how you doing?
Hey, Art, what's up?
Hey, listen, I'm not too optimistic. We have a coach that doesn't even know his lineup yet. I don't see the Phillies really with their hitting.
We did get the lineup.
Well, he has two lineups. He just has two lineups.
The lineup is going to be this today. Tomorrow's going to be a different lineup. We have a coach that doesn't know. I don't think he knows what he's doing. So that's just my take. And I don't think the hitting's going to come through the way everybody's thinking. 3 years in a row now. I mean, what's going to change? You know.
How many wins you got? How many wins you got for us, Art?
I don't see them making the playoffs, so maybe 80.
80. That's our lowest. You've come in at the lowest one so far. Art, bold prediction for the season. Is that it? No playoffs?
Yeah, bold prediction. Topper gets fired.
Yeah, that's pretty well. If they only win 80 games, Topper's certainly not going to have a job next year. Art, we appreciate the phone call. Art, just a buzzkill there. 80.
He's excited about the season start.
80 would be a disaster, guys. I mean, if they're under 500,
wait a minute. Colorado won 60 last year, didn't they? Won 60 something.
60, yeah. They're terrible.
No. I was just thinking, yeah.
80 would be a disaster.
If it's 80, then he's probably right about the Topper thing.
Well, I agree with you. I thought about when he said that. You know how Larry Bowa was talking about how there's a parallel between this group and then his group in the late 70s, early 80s? That 79 team took a step back, right? They were really close, 76, 77, 78. They took a step back, had some injuries in 80, and in 79, changed the manager and won in 80. So, I mean, look, it would be disappointing. Does it mean everything is over forever? No, I don't anticipate that. Unless they have huge injuries, I can't see this team being under 500. That would be incredibly bad. Rob in Overbrook. What's up, Rob?
What's going on, Joe?
Hey, Rob.
Hugh?
Yes, sir.
Kyle, Kyle, I was hoping I could catch Jack Fritz there. Jack Fritz, what is he drinking, man? I mean, every year he comes out with this happy juice stuff. Oh, they're locked in. The same adjectives every year with these guys, man.
You don't like Jack's adjectives.
Yeah, don't you get tired of hearing these same adjectives about these guys? Well, they're locked in spring training. They're ready.
Well, he's
to
got
go,
red pinstripe glasses on. You know how Jack is.
And Kyle too a little bit, but Kyle seems a little bit more reasonable, I guess. But
some days,
but you got Bryce, we got out-coached, not outplayed Harper. You got Trey, I'm making too much money, Turner, and you got Bryce. Of course, he'd like a raise. These guys, they disgust me, man. They disgust me.
You discussed it on opening day. We haven't even lost the game yet here, Rob.
Yeah, because it's just they're not those guys until they are. And that's just the way life is. So we can talk all you want about what they're going to do, what they're going to do. I like to bring Mike Trout in here too because he could help us fail too. I mean, how many 300 million guys a year guys?
Why would you want that?
You need.
Why is Mike Trout getting so many shots today? He's an angel. Because he's always hurt.
Because you want him.
No, I'm just not ruling it out. I haven't ruled it out.
Because he's a phony who's okay with losing.
He's been a loser and he's been okay.
He
could demand a trade and want to win.
Going to the bathroom though, dog. He went home and didn't know he was hurt.
You better keep it down, man. One of these days, you're all
Life alert, Douglas.
I'm skating on thin ice.
Yes. Life alert, Douglas. Sorry.
And you had poor Devin on this just a few minutes ago. Come on, Devin, stop it, Dev, please.
What's she doing?
Please.
She's trying to
leave everybody alone.
It's nothing going on here, man.
It's opening day.
Nothing to see here.
It's opening day. Rob, how many wins you got?
I got I'm like the last guy, 80, 85, maybe 90, but they're not going to win. The thing is not about the wins, Joe, because we getting caught up in these wins. It's about the World Series. So, and they're not those guys until they are. Win the World Series. I don't care how many wins you got. If you're getting there with 60 and you win it, that's a good year.
Yeah.
But you can't keep talking about how many wins. Who cares how many wins they have? Win the World Series. Call me when that happens.
Well, you have to win a requisite amount of games to get to the playoffs to win the World Series, Rob. I mean, that's part of the whole thing.
Yeah, but your focus seems to be on how many. Every year, it's like how many wins are they going to have? Who cares how many wins they have? Just get in the World Series.
There's 162 games that we have to go through. Stop acting like it doesn't matter.
We got to wait to the playoffs aren't until October, Rob. What are we supposed to do?
Wake me.
I hate that. But Rob, no, I want to throw a PSA out there, okay? The other day when I did the accountability pledge, it wasn't just. I got to deal with this now.
Yeah.
It wasn't just to rip them when they struggle. We also should enjoy the regular season.
Yes, I agree. Totally agree.
Like this whole because I can hear it now with Rob or someone else. Like, let's say they get off to a good start. We're going to have the people saying none of this matters till October.
Yeah.
And I get that, but you can enjoy the team.
Enjoy the ride, man.
They have good players.
Yeah, and it's opening day, and a lot of us are stuck in the past, man. I know I'm telling you, the gap between the Sixers and the Eagles, that's what's killing us. That is the killer. And now you're looking at the Phillies and you're thinking the same thing. It's opening day. Hope springs eternal.
It does.
I also want people to realize how ridiculous they sound when they say all this crap about the Phillies and how much they think they stink, and then throw out 90 wins.
Can I say this though?
Rob,
pretty damn good teams win 90 games.
80 to 85 to 90. Can we pick a number? I mean, what are we doing with that?
Can I say this though? I'm not gonna lie. When the game starts, and if Trey Turner swings at the first pitch, I'm going straight to Twitter.
Well, what we're going to say.
I'm going straight to Twitter.
Well, if he gets a hit, people are okay with it.
yeah, I'm saying. If he swings and misses, I'm going straight to Twitter.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
I want to see it.
You should probably stay off Twitter for a while.
They're cooking you. They're cooking you today.
I'm pretty sure.
Cooking you.
I'm pretty sure. I saw some of the pictures. I'm cool.
It's good though. All right,
cool. I know what's going on.
215-592-9494. Get on the record. Opening day. How many wins to the Phillies? What's your bold prediction? Best one we get wins a $100 gift card to Sunoco. On the other side, let's take a look at some over-unders. We'll hit those and get to some fun long shot props to the Phils this season. It's the Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Oh, that would be me. You can save up to 60% now during the Matress Warehouse semi-annual warehouse clearance event. Matress Warehouse is making way for this year's models, which means you can save on their closeouts from leading brands like Celia Beauty Rest. You can save up to $500 people on select certain mattresses, plus the free adjustable base. That's the best part about all this, people, the adjustable base. You can adjust your bed and it vibrates and all kinds of other stuff, but you can go in the store and find that out. 0% financing is available, and you always rest assured with the Matress Warehouse 1-year price guarantee. Not sure which mattress to get? We got you. That's why we have the Bed Match technology. It's the only diagnostic technology backed by science to help you recommend the perfect mattress for you. Don't wait. Do what I did. Couldn't see that for a minute. Find your perfect night's sleep today at the Matress Warehouse. Shop their entire selection and find the location nearest you at themattresswarehouse.com, mattresswarehouse.com.
A new season, a new shot at glory.
And the Phillies pile out of the dugout.
The 2025 campaign begins. Listen as the Phillies take on their rivals in a battle that will set the tone for the entire season.
He has got it!
Yeah! Today, Phillies, Nationals. Leading off starts at 3. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 4:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
That ball is gone!
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I'm Chelsea Messenger, helping you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. Opening day in Major League Baseball, and we get a fantastic pitching matchup in the Pirates and Marlins game. Reigning NL Rookie of the Year, Paul Skeens, is the start for the Pirates. Two-time All-Star and Cy Young winner, Sandy Alcantara, goes for the Marlins. With 2 pedestrian offenses, we're banking on the pitchers here to keep the total under 3.5 runs in the first 5 innings. Bet smarter and beat the books with the BetMGM Network. Download the BetMGM app today. Please get it.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, because you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak hot. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things. People. Love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Tonight, a 19-year-old girl was kidnapped. I'm gonna bring home. Jason Statham is a working man. Where's the girl? You a cop? You wish I was a cop. From the director of The Beekeeper. This is human trafficking.
You do this, better go for long.
Is that a grenade?
Yep.
You ain't a cop. You're a working man.
That's right. I'll make up to work. A Working Man. Rated R. Under 17. Not admitted without parent. Only in theaters tonight.
This is New Jersey Human Services Commissioner Sarah Edelman. Home health aides and direct support professionals are in high demand, and this important part of our workforce is essential in helping older adults and individuals with disabilities to live active, engaged lives. New Jersey Human Services can help connect you with jobs and training in these critical and rewarding fields. Make a difference in the lives of others while empowering your own future. Visit jobsthatcare.nj.gov today. That's jobsthatcare.nj.gov.
Spring is back at Dick's House of Sport. Baseball, softball, and golf season are in full swing, and you can find the hottest gear that'll take your game to next level performance. Test your skills or schedule a fitting in our golf simulators and multi-sport cage. Plus, fine-tune your gear with repairs, re-gripping, customization, and more expert services in store. And while you're here, score the latest spring clothing and shoe styles from the brands you love, like Nike, On, Kalia, and Adidas. Sport happens here at Dick's House of Sport.
Get ready for a knockout night at Cheerleaders Philadelphia. Luis the Punisher Palomino defends his title against the relentless Josh Davis. Tonight, explosive action, non-stop insanity. This pay-per-view showdown is a fight fan's dream. All the action of Palomino versus Davis can be seen at Cheerleaders tomorrow. Cheerleaders, located just minutes from the stadium. Watch all your favorite sports teams on their 75-foot video wall alongside Philly's sexiest cheerleaders.
Get the meal deal you really want. Wawa's $5 Big Breakfast Deal gets you any sizzly breakfast sandwich, any size hot coffee, and a hash brown for just $5. Mornings made easy. Gotta have a Wawa.
Swing for the fences with the Fence Authority, with 4 stores throughout the region and one of the largest inventories of wood, vinyl, and aluminum fencing with the best workmanship warranties in the country. Your new fence is waiting at fenceauthority.com. The Reading Fightin' Phils have been the AA affiliate of the Philadelphia Phillies since 1967 and played America's classic ballpark in nearby Reading, PA. An our Phils game is like a trip back in time. Free parking, affordable tickets, and food. While the our Phils roster isn't set, some of the Phillies' top prospects, Andrew Painter, Aiden Miller, and Justin Crawford, could play in Reading this season. Take your family to an our Phils game and see the Phillies stars of tomorrow play in Reading today. The our Phils opener is April 4th. Tickets online at ourphils.com.
If you're 55 and up, T-Mobile has plans built just for you. 2 lines of unlimited for just $30 a line. That's a 45% savings compared to Verizon and AT&T. But don't just take our word for it.
It's not just the savings that are great with our T-Mobile plan. There's all this value from all these other things that T-Mobile offers.
T-Mobile has been such a savings for us.
We love it. Switch today and get 2 free 5G phones like the Motorola Edge with Turbo Power charging that gives you power for the day in just 15 minutes. And customers 55 and up can get 2 lines of talk, text, and data for only $30 a line. Go to T-Mobile.com/choice55 to learn more. With AutoPay plus taxes and fees, plus $5 per line without AutoPay. Debit or bank account required. 45% off 2 lines versus AT&T Starter and Verizon Welcome. Plan benefits vary. Motorola Edge on us with 24 monthly bill credits and new line for well-qualified customers, plus tax and $35 per line connection charge. See details at T-Mobile.com. Motorola Edge requires 68-watt charger. Charger sold separately. Actual performance will vary based on usage and configuration.
Barbecue season is back. Hey, it's Ellen. And this is Sarah Beth. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich is that zesty barbecue sauce. I love that it was a little sweet, a little tangy, and with the mac and cheese.
I feel like I tasted the brown sugar bacon first. It was the absolute best combination. Pro tip, 3 sandwiches are always better than 1.
Order the Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich and a Coca-Cola on the Chick-fil-A app for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Hugh Douglas.
Shark meat is not good because they pee through their skin.
And Joe Giglio.
Well, you could have told me that before I ate the shark.
On Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Like we'll go dancing in the streets. 'Cause we're the Phillies, you know we can't be beat. So come on, baby, won't you get on down? Veterans Stadium is the hippest place in town.
You have that fever hue on today.
Yes, I do.
Today, you know what really ages the song? When it says Veterans Stadium is the hippest place in town.
I thought the same thing.
It's been a while.
Because back then it was probably brand new when this song came out.
Yeah, you're right. And now we're on a second
and it was
stadium.
state of the art.
Yeah, we're on a new stadium, which is not even new anymore.
Been
That song has been here for a while. 215-592-9498. All right, the best answer we get. We've got some good ones today for bold predictions for the Phillies season. Wins a $100 gift card to Sunoco. Of course, this hour on 94 WIP, fueled by Sunoco 94 Octane. If you demand peak performance from your vehicle, then nothing less than Sunoco 94 Octane will do. Treat your car to 94 only at Sunoco. All right, get on the record. Win total. How far does this team go? I am struck today by the wide range of win totals we've gotten. I'm looking at the numbers here. I've been writing them down as we get these calls. 94, 93, 93, 92, 90. I was at 89, 96, 101, 87. We had an 83. We had an 80. Last segment. I mean, we've gone from 101 to 80. Shows people are all over the place with expectations. What's yours? Let's go to the phone lines. We'll get to some props and some long shots and some over-unders on the Phils that are out there for the season, as well as some of these players. Ken in Cinnaminson is up. Good morning, Ken. Or good afternoon, Ken.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. How are you today?
Good, Ken.
What up, Ken?
You used the term buzzkill a few minutes ago. You want to talk about a buzzkill? Today's opening day. It's sunny. It's beautiful. Looking forward to the season starting. I look at my season ticket package and I see my first game is next Thursday, April 3rd.
Oh, no. You got Taiwan.
Watch Taiwan Walker start. I thought that was one thing I was never going to have to worry about again. So, fortunately, the Phillies are awesome from a customer service perspective, and you can swap tickets from one game to the next depending upon availability. I just didn't think I would be swapping on my first game.
You trying to see that one?
I will have anything else to do on April 3rd than watch Taiwan Walker pitch for the Phillies. So And I would say your accountability pledge has to include a clause that if you are in March saying, wake me up in October when the playoffs start, you don't get to call this station the entire season and complain about the Phillies because you have said, wake me up in October. So stay off till October.
I think that's fair. Yeah, you know what? Accountability works all different ways. I look, if they stink, we're going to rip them. But if they're good, Ken, I don't want to just be like, who cares till October? No, we're going to enjoy it. Baseball's, that's what baseball's here for.
Like I don't think it's being Pollyanna or looking at it through pinstripe glasses to say that this is in all likelihood a 92, 93 win baseball team if they stay as healthy as they've stayed the last few years. I mean, just their starting pitching alone over 162 game season, Taiwan Walker notwithstanding, should carry them through to, when you average it out, that's 15 wins a month from April to the end of September. And if you throw a few wins in March before we get to April, you're looking at 92, 93. So I don't think it's a stretch or it's Pollyanna to say that. But that being said, I don't see this team. I don't see this team as a legitimate World Series contender for all the same reasons that we've talked about in terms of, I keep hearing people talk about small ball. This team was not constructed to play small ball. So they might say they're going to change their approach and they're going to be more selective and not going to chase as much. But this notion of we're going to move runners, we're going to hit behind guys, we're going to lay down sacrifice bunts, that is not going to happen. When Kyle Schwarber comes to the plate today, if Trey Turner leads off, or if Trey Turner's on second base with nobody out, and Bryce Harper comes to the plate as the second batter in the game, nowhere in his head is it going to be, well, I can't leave this batter's box without Trey Turner at least being on third base. It's just not going to occur. That's nowhere in the thought process. So they are not going to play small ball. They're not constructed to play small ball. And, moving the pieces around in the lineup, we'll see if that matters, right? But it's a 92, 93 win team. I think that's pretty obvious, but I do see them, as a wild card. And I probably hammering the Chicago Cubs, who I think will win the Central Division by default in the first round, in that wild card round, and then losing in the NLDS to either the Braves or the Dodgers, depending on how that falls. But I don't take them seriously as a World Series contender.
Ken, how about a bold prediction? Give us something bold.
Trey Turner is going to finish in the top 3 in MVP voting in the National League this year.
Ken, I think most people listening and when they signed him said that wouldn't think that's that bold. But considering how many great players in the NL, I think that's a bold one, Ken. I would love that. It's a great one. Good phone call. Hugh, there's a lot of great players in NL. When Kyle said earlier about the MVP with Bryce, you start thinking about the players in the NL, right? There's Shohei Ohtani. Mm-hmm. There's Mookie Betts.
Yeah.
There's Juan Soto. I mean, I just named 3 right there that are obviously MVP candidates the minute the season opens. So if Trey cracks that group, just those 3,
he's out there doing his thing.
He had a great. I mean, that also means he's probably better than Bryce. I mean, right? Like that, because I doubt Bryce and him are both going to be in the top 3. So that would be clearly what the Phillies paid for, what they thought they were going to get. We haven't gotten it yet. I would love for that day to come. Cashmere in the Poconos. What's up, Cashmere?
What's going on there, Joe? Yeah. Oh, happy opening day, guys. Happy opening day, Hugh, Joe. Kyle, how's it going, guys?
We're great. It's opening day, Cash. It's one of the best days of the year. Yep.
Obviously, I'm more of a baseball guy. Obviously, Joe, obviously, football, and obviously you guys know more of a Falcons fan in football. But I'm just kind of sick and tired of the comparisons to the Eagles. Well, it could be just like in 2023 when the Phillies finished really bad in 2024 and the Eagles finished bad in 2023 and they came back stronger. I have a couple different with this Phillies team and that Eagles team. One, it's football. That's comparing apples to oranges. Number 2, the Eagles actually went out and signed Saquon Barkley. What did the Phillies do this year?
They didn't get there. Yeah, Max Kepler's not exactly Saquon Barkley. Yeah, that's true.
No, and also they also actually Eagles also. I mean, they made quite a difference. They actually drafted Cooper DeJean and Quinyon Mitchell, who turned out to be phenomenal. Now the Phillies could have that sort of little, where they could bring up their rookies, and that's where I'm going to bring up my bold prediction. I'm actually going to go with my bold prediction. I'm going with Justin Crawford, Aiden Miller, and Andrew Painter will all be up in the big leagues by mid-June.
Ooh.
And Alec Boehm Brandon Marsh will both be shipped out of here.
That's pretty bold that all three of those kids get here that quickly. Yep. That's a pretty bold one.
I'll give you another one. All three of them will finish 3 of the top 5. All 3 of them will finish in the top 5 of rookie of the year.
Wow, so the kids to the rescue. How about that?
The
Thundercats.
The new daycare.
The new Thundercats. Yeah, the new daycare. Cashmere, I like that one. All right, Cashmere, what's your win total? What do you got?
I'm going to go with, so like I said, last year when they were they started off extremely hot. I think when they started off 45-20 or they started off 34-17 or something like that. It was ridiculous. 31-14, I think they started. They're not that good where they're on a 112-win pace, I believe. Through June, they're on a 112-win pace. They weren't that good. And I don't believe they're as bad as they finished when they finished 41-41. They weren't that bad. Well, I'm going to go finish somewhere in the middle. I'm going to say 91 wins.
91 wins for Cashmere.
I think they lose in the wild card round to the Mets.
Ooh, that would sting. We got to do the Mets thing again. Yeah, I can't. I can't watch that again. Cashmere, appreciate it. It's anyone but the Mets. I'm not. I did that. One was enough for me last year. All right. Before we go back to the phone lines, how about we do some over-unders here? Phillies numbers for the season. Some over-unders on players, the team. Kyle, what do you got for us?
All right. So I'll give you a few player over-unders, and then I'll throw some interesting long shot plays that may or may not interest you guys. Right. So let's start with this one. Bryce Harper's home run total is set at 27.5.
Over.
I'd go over in a heartbeat. You?
Yeah.
That feels like health is the only thing that stops that, right? Like,
if he's banged up.
Yeah, if he misses, I would say I think he'd have to miss 20 games to not get 28 home runs. I like that one.
Yeah, let me give you a couple more. And I'm going to tell you, these home run totals feel pretty low. So Kyle Schwarber also 27.5.
Wow, that's an easy over.
I'm with you.
Over.
I'm with you.
I was wondering if you were awake there.
No. I'm about to. Some of these numbers. I'm about to get on this here app and see what's up. Some of them. I'm trying to. I need to make
back
some
in
money.
The betting game.
I don't know because I'm listening. I'm like, hold up. This might be what they call hitting a lick. I hit a lick.
This is a more interesting one. But Trey Turner, his home run total 19.5.
I'm going to go under. The approach changed for Turner. On all the days he's hitting leadoff, maybe he is going to just try to get on base. Maybe that means less swing and miss. Maybe it means less he ambushes the first pitch. Jack said that to us earlier. I'm going to go under. I think he actually hits better this year, but for less power. Okay. Under 19.5. What do you got for Trey, Hugh?
Over.
Okay.
I might go over too.
I mean, it's a low number.
Yeah, but we're a long ball team, man.
And he's usually good for about 20-something.
Yeah. All right. Wheeler's strikeout total 191.5.
Over. He's healthy. I think he should get 200 strikeouts.
Yeah, I agree.
Over.
Okay. Stolen bases for Trey Turner 23.5.
Over.
What's your bold prediction?
You has him at 50.
That's a low number.
Yeah.
See, now you want to give me 50. Now y'all want to hold my feet to the fire.
When it's convenient for me.
Your prediction went double what the book said.
Now you want to hold my feet to the fire. Yeah, I said 30, so I'm
I'll go over.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it. I'm longer to my bed now. That's what I'm trying to do.
Trying to get that account over zero.
Yeah. I'm trying to get
better. Multitask.
Yeah, I can. I got one thing at a time.
And then we already went on record earlier, but I guess we should do it again. Win total 90.5.
I guess I have to go under. I went 89 wins, under 90.5.
Yeah, I went 90.
So that number is tight. Doesn't it feel like they're going to be around that number? Like I feel like, and even most of our listeners today with their guesses or callers have been around, low 90s, upper 80s.
All right, let me give you some season specials for the Phils that I find interesting.
Okay,
I'll start with the one that I think is probably the best bet, and this sounds like a lot, but I think Mike told us that they did this last season. Philadelphia Phillies to record 3+ hits in every regular season game is plus 650.
Would you bet that, Hugh?
Say it again, Kyle.
No, because I'm trying to multitask.
Phillies to get three or more hits in every game this season as a team.
Three more hits. No, because because I was thinking, somebody said, who said it? Castellanos was going to have 10 grand slams?
No, that was Will.
That was outrageous.
Well, no, I was just trying to think three multiple hit games. You say over?
Like as a team.
Three or more hits
in a game. As a team.
Every regular season game.
Basically, they can't have a day they get no hit.
No,
or one hit. Right?
See, that's what I'm milling that. This is like it is in the media.
I know, but here's the issue with these bets. There's 162 games. One bad day, and you're out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You need to hit it 100.
I'm gonna say no.
It's a 162 leg parlay.
But they did. I don't think they had one of these.
I know. So. I wonder how I mean, I guess I might bet it with you.
All right. So as hard as that was, I'm assuming you guys wouldn't up that for 15,000 plus 15,000, 4 plus hits.
No, now we're asking for a lot.
One more hit per game is too much.
Yeah, I can't even get in my account no more. I ain't been in it so long.
Locked you out?
Is that for inactivity?
Yeah, I guess they got me for activity. Probably. Yeah.
All right. This one, this is, I think, the most interesting one to me. Phillies to score 1+ run in every regular season game before the All-Star break is plus 6,000.
So 60-1 odds. You get 60-1 on the idea they have to not get shut out once before the All-Star break. Hugh, you in on that one? That one actually sounds like fun. It's only half the season, right? So only through the All-Star break.
So basically, what you're saying is
they can't get shut out.
They can't get shut out one time before the All-Star break.
That's it.
I'm in on that.
I'll take that one.
I do like the 60-1 odds. At least it's a huge number that you get if you hit it. It would be a fun sweat. Like if we get through April and we have that bet in, you kind of lock it in on every at-bat then in May and June. Like we're not far away.
They're going against like the most dominant pitcher in the league the day before the All-Star break.
I know. With my luck, though, I bet it today and they get shut out by Mackenzie Gore. That would just ruin it. All right, I'll bet that one. All right, some fun props out there. Let's go back to the phone lines here. Gary in Vineland. What's up, Gary?
What's going on?
Gary, what's up, buddy?
It's opening day, and in the words of LA, you can't go undefeated unless you win today.
That's exactly right. It starts today. The road to 162 starts this afternoon.
I just don't understand all the negativity. We got a veteran team. I think they're going to be focused on the embarrassment of last year, and I think they're going to be ready to go.
Well, I hope they are, and I think they will be, ready to go. It's a matter of can they sustain? Because, Gary, last year they were ready to go. I mean, they played really well in April and May, and then for whatever reason, that second half, it just was choppy, right? And then it kind of lasted into the postseason. So I think they'll be ready. We'll see if they could sustain it, during the most of the season.
No London this year, so we're good.
That is true. That the London curse is out. Gary, give us what's your win total? What do you got set up this year?
I think they're going to win 95.
95 from Gary, and a bold prediction?
I think World Series and Topper Manager of the Year.
Oh, that's a good one.
I like that we've had a variety of Topper ones. Gary, we appreciate. I think we had 2 people say Topper's fired during the season. Now he's the Manager of the Year. This is Sirianni.
He's either Manager of the Year or doesn't make it to Memorial Day.
Sirianni. I mean, he's either win the Super Bowl or he's canned. There is a weird.
It's either or.
There's some of that vibe with the Phillies. Like people were a little down with the Eagles entering last season, and then they turn into the best team in the NFL. Let's go to Scott in King of Prussia. What's up, Scott?
Greetings, guys. I'll be quick. I got the Phillies at 92 wins, Braves at 96, Mets at 87. I expect Trey Turner to have a bounce back year at the plate, 300, 30 home runs, 30 steals, 100 runs scored. His defense will be the same. I got Stott with a big rebound. And then my prediction for the year, I got Sanchez winning the Cy Young Award and Zach Wheeler runner-up.
Wow, that'd be as good of a 1-2 as we've seen around here since Cliff Lee and Roy Halladay. Scott, I would take that too. Scott, good phone call. How about that? Scott came in firing with his predictions there. All right, what are we thinking here, guys? I mean, we've got some good bold predictions to choose from here.
I'm trying to get in my account.
You still can't get in your account?
No, I had to.
This is pop-up, Douglas.
No, because
this reminds me of the kiosk in American Airlines.
No, listen.
Do you need the helper to come over?
No. What happened was, I ain't been, since I got broke, I ain't really been. I've been kind of being real. We
tried to tell you this was going to happen. You hit 1-8 leg parlay, and you walked around.
Like I broke. Now it's like, is this really you? Like, yeah, I was broke, so I ain't let me.
You going in there for one of the props of the season?
I was trying to get. Trying to get the props.
I don't know if you're putting together a same game parlay for today. I didn't know where you. I mean, we might have to watch this guy. He's new season.
No. I'm trying. Hey, listen. I thought about it, but again, can't get.
You know what's going to happen? Hugh's going to hit a same game parlay next week.
Oh, and I'm going to talk trash.
And he's going to be like, see, I could bet baseball. And then he's out of money by May 1st.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure. Like, I'm seriously over here right now, still trying to.
All right, we got to pick a winner here, guys. We've had a lot. I thought there was some good. I mean, Will's Castellanos 40 home runs and 10 grand slams was bold. I mean, that was bold.
But the boldest one might have just been simply Taijuan Walker has a good year. It
was so simple yet so effective because it's so outrageous. You like that one, Hugh?
I do.
Taiwan has a good year as our biggest bold prediction.
That's kind of sad for Taiwan.
It is. Well, but it's true. He earned that. All right, Violet is our winner. Taiwan Walker has a good season. The boldest thing. The fact that beat out a 10 Grand Slam season it tells you
that's a lot though.
That
10 Grand Slam season is a lot.
That'd be it. Well, that'd be an incredible year.
Also, I forgot about this, but Will is a Casty guy.
Oh, yeah.
He was a big Casty guy last
season.
Yeah,
we thought Casty was going to get the game-winning hit in the World Series, unfortunately. Now, you know what? All things considered, Casty was one of the few that showed up in that series against the Mets. He wasn't the reason they lost. He got the hit in Game 2, to get the one win they had. I thought he played pretty well in that series. All things considered. All right, Hugh, you know what we get to do tomorrow?
What we got to do?
Well, we get to, and we have to, talk about a real game tomorrow.
I'm excited.
We haven't done this since the Super Bowl. We get to react to a game tomorrow all together. Phillies and the Nationals. It'll be a 4:00 start today right here on WIP. Zach Wheeler on the mound against Mackenzie Gore. So we got Trey Turner leading off. Our afternoon show is going to have you for the next hour and a half or so leading into the game. We got to do some. We're doing some predictions for today. What are we feeling? We getting a win today?
Hold on.
Yeah, we're definitely going to win.
Is Hugh going to guarantee a win?
No, listen, Kyle. No, we're not doing that.
You got to set the tone.
Listen.
Set the tone.
First of all, you see me over here struggling to try to get in my damn account.
Yeah, we don't care. Come on.
No, I'm not guaranteeing a win.
Come on.
All right, then fine. I'll guarantee a win.
Yeah!
Guarantee a win. Phil's win. First game of the season. First game. Yeah, first game.
Today's opening day. What's the final score? Come on.
No, come on now. The final score, seriously?
5-2.
I was thinking 3-2.
Where's the offense? What are we doing? Only 3 runs.
See, now you can play about my predictions.
You got to do
all right, then 7-2. Forget it then.
7-2. Well, who's going deep if we're scoring 7 runs?
Trey's going to go deep.
Trey's going deep.
Out the gate.
Oh, well, that would be a good start to the season. All right, guys, enjoy it. Opening day is the best. Phillies baseball at 4. Afternoon show next on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Go Phils!
Go Birds Radio. Listen Saturdays 1 to 3 only on Sports Radio 94 WIP. Sponsored by BetParks online sportsbook and casino app. You love to play. You play to win. You bet. BetParks.
Meanwhile, at Xfinity.
So, influencer life going well?
Oh, yeah. I'm up to 32 followers.
Oh, that's something.
Yeah, posting my tap dancing videos is easier than ever because we engineered Xfinity Internet with 99.99% network reliability.
Plus, Xfinity Mobile with Wi-Fi Power Boost gives you ultra-fast Wi-Fi at home and on the go. But wait, tap dancing? You don't tap dance.
Hey, what I lack in skill, I make up with passion.
Do more of what you love and love how fast you do it with Xfinity Internet and mobile. Now through April 17th, get 300 megabit Xfinity Internet and 1 unlimited mobile line together for $30 a month for 1 year and save $1,000 in your first year over Verizon and AT&T. Learn more at Xfinity.com. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Restrictions apply. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply. Savings compared to Verizon 5G Internet plus 1 unlimited welcome line and AT&T Internet 300 plus 1 unlimited starter SL line. Xfinity Internet required. Actual speeds vary. Reduced speeds after 30 gigabits of usage per line. Data thresholds and actual savings vary.
Experience the difference an exceptionally priced Acura can make at Elite Acura on Route 73 North in Maple Shade or online at EliteAcura.com. Remember, nobody beats Elite.
Get Benari Jewelers' unbeatable price plus up to 20% off thousands of engagement rings and wedding bands. The big spring event is happening next weekend, April 4th, 5th, and 6th. Spectacular savings on virtually all Benari Jewelers' fabulous rings and bands. Up to 20% savings. Double the normal selection and top designers with their entire spring collections. Plus special financing. Details at BenariJewelers.com. April 4th through 6th, only at Benari Jewelers in Exton and Newtown Square.
Buy 2 windows, get 2 free with no payments and no interest for 24 months. Visit windownation.com.
If you're serious about what's under your hood, then you need the highest octane on the market. New 94 Octane, available exclusively at Sunoco. Nothing else will match it. Go to Sunoco.com to find a participating station near you.
College Hoops Hysteria continues all month long at the #1 sports bar in North America, Chickies and Pete's, baby. Watch all tournament games at all Chickies and Pete's locations and enjoy daily drink specials and happy hour food specials. Chickies and Pete's, voted by ESPN as the #1 sports bar in North America, where you'll find the best game watching experience anywhere. Click chickiesandpete's.com for ongoing tournament specials and locations. Chickies and Pete's, your headquarters for college hoops hysteria.
When it comes to surgery, the tiniest details make the biggest impact. At Virtua Health, our highly skilled surgeons operate the world's most advanced surgical robots. With incredible precision and accuracy, we're able to make smaller incisions that lead to less pain, fewer complications, and faster recoveries, so you can get back to the moments that matter. Find the most experienced surgeons in robotic-assisted surgery at Virtua Health. Learn more at virtua.org/robotic surgery.
Hey, navigation? Take me to Kia of CherryHill.com.
Kia of CherryHill.com is offering super low lease payments on Telluride, Carnival, Sportage, Sorrento, and the all-new K4. Kia of CherryHill.com is home to over 300 new Kias available for immediate delivery. Kia of CherryHill.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Available 24/7 at Kia of CherryHill.com.
Calling all college hoops fans, make your next live bet during March matchups at BetMGM go even further with a live odds boost token. Simply add a live tournament bet to your bet slip and activate your boost token. If that bet hits, you'll walk away with a higher payout. For a tournament full of unforgettable moments, BetMGM is your sportsbook for all of it. Enjoy same-game parlays, original bets you won't find anywhere else, player props, and so much more during March matchups. And when there's a break in the tournament action, or you're looking to switch things up, check out daily promotions and offers for all your favorite sports. Don't miss your chance at a bigger March matchup score with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly.
See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. New Jersey and Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offers subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as tokens that expire in 24 hours. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is an important notice to all U.S. taxpayers. The IRS is giving away billions of dollars in tax savings through a federal program called the Fresh Start Initiative to aid delinquent taxpayers. This initiative was established for anyone facing financial hardship and unable to pay their back taxes. Qualifying and enrolling in this program will stop all collections, settle your delinquent tax problem, and even reduce what you owe by thousands of dollars. Call the hotline at People's Tax Relief to see if you qualify and get this free information by dialing 800-285-2521. If you have unfiled tax returns or cannot afford to pay your personal or business back taxes, you can now get the help you need. One simple phone call can resolve your tax problem and save you thousands of dollars. To see if you qualify and to get this important free information, call 800-285-2521, 800-285-2521, 800-285-2521.
Must qualify for enrollment. Results may vary.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-583-5795. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-583-5795. That's 800-583-5795. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. The Dodgers have it all. The sport's biggest star in Shohei Ohtani, several of the sport's other biggest stars, the World Series title. They happen to be 2-0 because they started the season overseas. Now they're the biggest Vegas favorite since the 2002 Yankees. Normally, expectations would make a team nervous, but the Dodgers are flying high right now, and the word dynasty does not feel like a stretch. I'm Andrew Perloff.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Oh, yeah.
It is opening day on the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. It's the end of March. Phillies baseball is here. Ike, how you doing?
Brother Spike, I'm doing great. It's opening day. Break out the peanuts and the Cracker Jacks in case some of you guys don't know what the hell Cracker Jacks are. It's kind of popcorn and peanuts from the old school way of doing things. We love it. This is a great snack. Jackie Baseball, it's your time to shine, my brother. Holla at your boy.
Listen, just letting everyone know.
Yeah.
We're about to have 2 world champions in this city.
Oh!
At the same damn time.
The Union and the Eagles.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is, and it certainly won't be the Sixers or Flyers. We'll get to the Flyers. You're welcome.
Yes.
But it's opening day, baby. What a beautiful day. I've had a smile on my face. I could talk on these airwaves for 24 hours. I only got an hour.
Yes. Yeah, it is a shortened show because the Phillies open their season right here on 94 WIP. First pitch is at 4:05 against the Washington Nationals. We will take you all the way up until game time. And before we get started on the show, I do have to mention, if you look directly into the camera that looks at you, we are live on YouTube for the first time. So the show is now going to be on YouTube. So we got to make sure we don't pick our noses. We got to make sure we don't make faces at each other.
Listen,
you know,
I'm going to pick my nose and I'm going to make faces. You guys just get this. That's the beauty of being on YouTube. You get to experience it with us.
Yep.
Yep.
And I'm going to react to callers making bad points.
Yes.
Kind of is what it is.
Yeah,
I just got to be me. I can't worry about a camera, Spike. I just got to be me.
You know what I'm going to do eventually? I'm going to do a Mount Rushmore of Jack reactions when he doesn't like the camera. I have 3 of them in mind. Or not the camera, the caller.
Yeah.
I have 3 of them in mind.
You don't like the camera either.
I don't like the camera either.
Yes,
Thank you.
that's right.
Look at
That's
that.
right.
The photos over here, looking at him the whole day. You see that in Rhea's booth?
Oh, that's right. A picture of you.
Yeah.
That was my freshman year at Bloomsburg photo.
Ah, that's when it all started to fall apart.
Yeah, I choked one change up in Newport News, and I'm here today. That's the only reason why I'm here.
Well, we're happy, Jack, that you're
Big
here
day.
today.
Big day.
So it is a big day, and today is going to be, as often is on the WIP afternoon show, it is a Tell the Truth Thursday about the Phillies season. Here is what we will give you ours, but we will ask from you the Phillies record, where they get to in the playoffs, and the make or break player for the Phillies this year. Now, when we say make or break player, Rod Lakin, just so we're making it clear for everybody, it is make or break for the Phillies. Of course, there are players that are in make or break seasons for their career, but this is a make or break player for the Phillies. So 215-592-9494. I normally go first, or Ike goes first, but since we are in Jackie Baseball season, I give it to Jackie Baseball for his Tell the Truth Thursday prediction.
And hopefully I'm leading off like Schwarb. So the nice little...
No, Trey. Yeah.
Okay. Well, listen, if we're going Trey, hopefully it's a nice 330 year. How about that?
Would love that.
330?
Would love that.
So I'm going to get I'm going to cut right to the chase.
Yeah.
Phils are winning the World Series.
Wow.
They're winning 93 games, and they're
Okay.
going to go over the Red Sox. Now, I know people are like, oh, my God, Jack, rose-colored glasses, blah, blah, blah. You love the Phillies. Here's where it's different. I've never predicted the Phillies win the World Series. When expectations get too high on the Phillies, I shut down. It makes me nervous, but I'm leaning in this year because I believe it. And I like the no one believes in us Phillies that I think that's been exuding out of Clearwater.
How many days has it been since pause year? Like they have 10 days, I think. You have gone from pause year to win the World Series in a week and a half.
They can do both. Anyway.
Okay.
So,
they can do both.
They can do both. I like where the team is at. They do look locked in at their bats. The pitching staff looks really good. The big 4 are doing their thing. Ranger, we'll see. And I'm buying into the bullpen. There's a lot of guys I'm bullish on. Cannot wait. But I think the Phils are in for a great year. I know the Dodgers are there. The Dodgers are daunting. But I believe in this team. One last shot at glory. I'm thinking about 76, 77, 78, 79, and then bang, breaking through an 80. That's this team. So my make or break Philly is Chris Sanchez. I know the obvious answer could be Trey, but I'll take Chris Sanchez being a real number 2. Can't be a 3 or 4 for this team to reach its potential. A real, true other ace besides Zach Wheeler. So Chris Sanchez, my make or break Philly.
Now, Ike, before I go to you, I want to say that I have proclaimed that for me this year, and this even includes division rivals, it is anyone but the Dodgers. I just want anyone but the Dodgers to win the World Series this year. So, Ike, your predictions, give us the record, how far they get in the playoffs, and your make or break Phillies player.
I'll take that first off the bat. Anyone but the Dodgers.
You like
sort of
that
scenario? I like that.
Okay,
I
all
like
right.
that.
Yep.
They won last year, first and foremost.
Enough.
And they got embarrassment and riches this offseason. We don't need to see them continue to win. Well, I tell you, I've struggled with this team, back and forth with this team.
You have.
I really have. And I'm going to go with 90 wins.
Okay.
90 wins are there for me. That's what I feel. I'm not going to be doom and gloom on opening day, but I'm also not going to be rose-colored glasses either, right? So I know this team has the talent and the potential of doing something special, right? It's the reason why they are at least considered, let's just say, in the top 5 of baseball teams that really have a legitimate chance of winning the World Series. And you would say any other time going into a season, we'd take that in any other sport. If the Eagles were a top 5 team, which we've seen they are, the Sixers, top 5 team, Flyers, top 5 team, we'd take that. So the Phillies are a top 5 team in baseball. I can appreciate that. But whether or not I feel this is a magical season or it could be a special season, I don't feel that right now. I'm open to it. I'm embracing it. I hope it happens. I hope I'm wrong. Don't do that to me. I'm not. We're not going to do that today. That's where I'm at.
He's just being honest.
With Thursday.
Yeah.
With 90 wins, it's a playoff team. But we're talking about winning the World Series. That's what we're talking about. When you got the third highest payroll in baseball, that's where you're at. It's not about just making the playoffs. That I almost feel like that's a given. So I got them at 90 wins in the playoffs, falling short.
Okay.
Falling short.
Make or break player.
My make or break player, listen, it's not easy being a fan of the Bomer.
There it is.
There it is. Back to riding him.
Baseball
But
Toby.
I'm there.
Yep.
I'm there. I'm going to ride Bomer.
Oh, boy.
Like Seabiscuit?
Yeah, how'd that work?
Well, hold on. Becton was a Super Bowl champion.
Yep.
He rode Becton like Seabiscuit.
I did.
Yeah, but
So I'm going to stick with Alec Bohm
Yep.
as a make or break player because if he can play like he did in the first half for an entire season, what it does to this lineup, and I know most people will pick Trey. So it's really both of those guys for me, but I'm going with Alec Bohm because that's my guy. And he's my make or break player. That's where I'm at. Sorry for the long view of this.
No. So it is Tell the Truth Thursday, 215-592-9494. We want record, where they get in the playoffs, and your make or break Philly for this year. So like Jack, I have them at 93 and 69. Now that will not win the division. Will not win the division. I think the Braves win the division, but the Phillies get into the playoffs. Now here is the curveball. I have the Phillies losing in the NLCS to the Dodgers. However, at the end of the season, I believe that we will feel good about the season. I believe that they will lose to the Dodgers in the NLCS, but I believe that the negative feelings that we have this year about what has happened the last few years, I believe that we will feel good about the team after that loss. Maybe not the day after, but we will look back on this season and say that they did a good job and we feel good about the team. My make or break Philly, and I said this yesterday, is Bryson Stott. Now, I told Jack as soon as I got here, started watching the Phillies every day again, that immediately I became a Stott guy.
Yeah, you're a Stott head.
He just looks like a ball player to me.
Yeah.
I say that all the time.
Yeah.
Weston Wilson looks like a ball player.
He
You guys just look like ball players. But I think a great Stott season not only makes this season better, it clarifies the future of the Phillies infield. They're going to have to make a decision sooner rather than later about whether they're going to pay Bryson Stott, whether he's the long-term second baseman on the Phillies, especially with Aiden Miller, coming up through the ranks.
Oh, man. Alec Bohm, Aiden Miller, Bryson Stott, Bryce Harper.
Trey in left.
Yeah, Trey in the outfield. That's a hell of an infield right there.
There it is. So 215-592-9494. It is Tell the Truth Thursday. What we need from you, Phillies record, how far they get in the playoffs, and your make or break Philly here on opening day. Remember, you can hear the game right here on WIP 405 and you can hear it on the free Odyssey app as well. Sean in Trenton leads us off. Sean, you're on WIP.
Hey, gentlemen, how we doing today?
What's up, Sean?
What up, Sean?
I am feeling awesome. this is a great day.
Yes,
this
sir.
is a day I'm always looking forward to every year.
Yes,
and
sir.
I just want to address some of the callers on the midday show.
No.
My gosh,
Nope.
man.
No callers on the midday show. Just say what you got to say. We don't acknowledge the callers on that show.
I feel like
Yeah.
everybody is so pessimistic about this team, and I just have no idea why. I mean, they're a great ball.
Well, it's Ike Reese's fault.
It is.
I wouldn't necessarily say that.
Well,
I do
could
think
be.
that
Could be.
The Mets put a sour taste in everybody's mouth. There's no denying that. We
They
ran
did.
into a hot team. And, look at the Giants a couple of years ago when they kept going on those stretches. Look at the Cardinals, even the Red Sox, when you had guys like Steve Pierce. It just takes that one guy who, it could be Kepler.
Yep.
It's not my pick for the make or break Philly, but
Could be Kepler. Could be Kepler. Give us the record. Give us the record, Sean.
I really think that we're going to win 94 games.
Wow, there you go. Good number. Good number.
94 is a good number.
Good number. Good number.
Think
Now-
that's a big number.
Division or not?
what's that?
Whether it wins the division or not, I don't know. But 94 wins just feels about right to me.
All right, playoffs.
We're going to be second or first.
What's that?
I think we're going to be second or first in the division.
Okay.
And I think we do make the World Series because I think
There
we
you
take
go.
the Dodgers to 7.
There you go.
Our staff is too good, man. We have the best pitching staff in the league.
There you go. Next to the Dodgers, but yes, second best for sure. So they get to the World Series. Are you gonna predict a win of the World Series? Just do
If
it.
we're playing
Just do it. Just do it.
anybody in the AL, I think we're winning.
Yeah.
There you go.
I don't
There you
see
go.
any AL
You
team
could be
better than us. I really do.
Yeah, there you go. And who's your make or break Philly this year?
It's actually a guy that's probably going to go a bit under the radar this year. It's JT. And the reason why,
Interesting.
because I can't do 100 games of Garrett Stubbs and Rafael Marchand. I need JT healthy for 100 to 120 games. I really do. And if he's hot going into the playoffs, that's just another guy who can add everything to the game. And just a quick little shout out to Andrew Painter. I really think he's going to be an X factor in the playoffs, dude. People don't realize how good this guy is. He was Skeens before Skeens.
Yeah, well, that'll be. Thank you for the call, Sean. I mean, that'll be assuming the Phillies are playing well enough to keep us interested. The Painter arrival mid-season will be an exciting moment.
Fritz has been on that from the jump, saying that
He
would
has.
be our mid-season acquisition that gives us the jolt.
Yes.
In the second half of the season.
The midsummer bump.
I'm looking forward to it.
He's the one Philly, after you saw him at spring training, that gave you the feeling that seeing the Yankees last year did. Like, oh my God, look at how big that guy
Seriously,
is.
yeah, you're right.
You're
right.
He
I'm
said,
not used to baseball players being that big. Football players, okay, but with baseball players, I'm not used to that.
Yeah, you see Aaron Judge in real life or Giancarlo Stanton, you're like, wait a minute, what the hell is going on here?
Big.
Yeah.
Baseball players are different now, though. We saw Luzardo.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
Well, he's not tall though. He's but he's thick.
Yeah, Painter's like 6'7".
Yeah,
big boy.
I'm telling you, at 6'3", I'm not looking up to very many people.
Right. He said JT is a make or break player. If we got a great season out of JT, because I've become very pessimistic about JT, just because I don't think he's a difference maker. I don't think he's a difference maker at the plate, and I actually think his catching maybe a little bit overrated in terms of the difference it makes for us. So if we ended up with a JT season where if I'm talking numbers, where he's pushing 800 OPS,
Oh, it's huge.
it makes a huge difference.
I would take 750.
Yeah, I would take it because to me, 708.
750-ish, 15 to 20 home runs.
Oh, would be huge.
But I do wonder how much they're going to play Marchand. Like, I don't think Marchand could be a once-a-week guy. And if they're serious about having JT be fresh
yes,
for the end of the year, I think Marchand has to play at least twice a week.
And he's had trouble staying healthy.
He
as
has
well.
had trouble staying healthy.
Right.
And the nice part is it doesn't matter what kind of pitcher's on the mound, righty or lefty, because he's a switch hitter.
Ah, that's good. Yeah. That's good. 215-592-9494 is Tell the Truth Thursday. David in the Northeast, you're on WIP. What's up, David?
Hey, what's up, you motley crew of baseball guys?
Yes, sir. We are baseball guys, except for Jack.
Jackie Ball's all right.
Yeah, he's all right.
Listen,
Jackie Balls?
Yeah. Jackie Balls is a 5 out of 10.
Balls.
No balls.
Kind of reminiscing about this. Does anybody remember when the vet opened up? They came out with the song during the morning show with Hugh Douglas. I mean, the midday show. And it was like something that was unbelievable, man.
Well, what was it?
What was the song? Can you hum it?
Oh, well, something about have you seen the vet yet?
Sounds like a hit.
Just a little bit. But it was just a thing. Did you ever see him put a basketball court in center field? I did.
This is quite a call. They put a basketball court in center field?
Center field.
Okay, for what?
To play basketball.
Well,
They had
clearly.
The Harlem Globetrotters
Yeah.
and the Washington Senators.
On the baseball field?
On the baseball field.
Wow.
When?
Does anybody remember?
Here we go.
Does anybody remember
It's a new
the
segment.
Quaker kids?
What's that? Say again?
The Quaker kids.
No.
They were the mannequin figurines when a baseball player hit a home run for the Phillies.
David, I need you to lock in. I need you to tell me what you think the Phillies are going to do this year.
Well, I'm kind of like Ike. I'm thinking between 90, 95,
Wow.
Just like Ike.
94.
Yep. One of those numbers.
Yeah.
You want to give me 94? Is that what you're locked in on?
94.
Okay.
That's a good number.
And what are they going to do? It's Tell the Truth Thursday, David. You told us a lot of truths today about the basketball field and the song. What do you think they're going to do in the playoffs?
Atlanta's got it.
Oh,
Over
there you go.
And who is your make or break Phillies player?
Listen.
Okay. Okay.
They got,
Does anybody remember?
They got the farm club.
Yep.
They got a good farm club system.
Who's your favorite prospect?
I'm going with Scott.
Scott who?
Bryson Scott.
Second baseman.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think it's second baseman.
He's not in the farm system though, David. He's been on the
Jack,
big league
shut
roster
up.
since
You,
2022.
Jack, you don't remember the Vet song or when the Vet opened up?
71.
No, I'm saying Jack. Jack doesn't know.
Oh, Jack.
He doesn't know
He
anything.
doesn't know anything.
All right.
Now,
Oh boy.
Ike,
Yes.
Yeah.
you're talking about the Cracker Jacks. Did you ever see the Cracker Jacks in the wafer shape? Like an oversized hockey puck?
Come on, Ike.
Nope. I did not.
No?
Nope.
They used to sell them 50 cents for 3 of them.
Can I ask you something, David? Though
That's a
about
great idea.
Can I ask you something, David? Just real quick about Cracker Jacks. The toys in the Cracker Jack box used to be so much better, and then they evolved and got worse and worse as years went on. What happened there?
I don't know, man.
Oh.
Somebody might have gagged on.
Whoa.
Thought it was a Cracker Jack and gagged on the paper.
Yep.
Yeah, we all have that problem.
Yep. Occasionally. Well, I eat the stickers on fruit. All right.
Another thing.
Oh boy.
Yeah, hold on. What do you got, Dave? What else?
Listen, Ike, you may know this. You remember Billy White Shoes Johnson?
I do.
He played for the Philadelphia team. They put a softball field.
No, I think he went to school at Westchester.
300.
I could be wrong, but I think
Billy White Shoes Johnson was the first guy to do the end zone dance.
I know. Listen, Billy White Shoes Johnson, he was in Atlanta with me when I was down there. He was the player developmental. He was head of that program with the Falcons.
Will you let David talk? David.
And he was with the Oilers.
Yes.
He used to do the old chicken leg dance.
Yeah, that's one of the more famous celebrations ever.
Yep.
That's the top 10 celebration easily.
All right, guys, this is the last thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you remember when Gary Sharon was the lead singer of Van Halen?
I don't want you guys screaming like a bunch of bangy cats.
Whoa.
But do what Harry Callis used to do during the 7th inning stretch. Take me out to the ball game.
Which is?
He was whacking that thing.
Take me
Out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jack. I don't care if I never
come back early. It's root for the home team. I don't give a darn, 'cause it's 1, 2, 3 strikes.
You're out at the
old ball game. Excellent, David.
All right, David.
Excellent. What a call. What leading us off a 4:30 call right there at 2:00.
Are you okay over there?
Me?
Yeah, you just let that go for like.
Oh, I loved it.
Who's ready for Phil's baseball now?
Yeah, that was gold. Where am I going? You never know. He kept saying, "I got another thing," and I was just I didn't want to miss
something.
Yeah, you never knew what was going to happen there, and none of them were about the Phillies. And he sang the song wrong. He said, "If they don't win, I don't give a darn," or something, and that is definitely not how the song goes. Wow, what a way to start us off!
Start the baseball season.
Yes. We welcome you, YouTube. That is the way the callers are here on the afternoon show occasionally. So it's Tell the Truth Thursday here on Phillies opening day. You will hear the game right here on WIP. Starts at 4:05. We will take you all the way up until the game. We will have leading off at 3, then Phillies on deck at 3:30. You can hear the game, of course, in the Odyssey app as well. And on Tell the Truth Thursday, we want your prediction for record, how far the Phillies are going to go in the playoffs, who your make or break Philly is, and if you have anything that you remember from 50 years ago. Just any sort of anything.
If you even still have your memory from 50 years ago.
Yes. And coming up next, this is a show that has been known to hold people accountable. And it was proved yesterday in that we said something should happen and it happened. And there was accountability once again here in Philadelphia because of the WIP Afternoon Show. We will talk to you next. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. We know our baseball team loves to go and, ball goes up in the air, they catch it, whatever. So does your dog, maybe, right? And it's springtime. And if you want to get some new toys for your dog to play outside, Dogs and Cats Rule is the only place to do it. The lead dog, George Perenni, makes sure the Dogs and Cats Rule is not only the place with the best staff of any pet store you've ever been to, can answer all of your questions about supplements, pet nutrition, but they have everything you need. And I mentioned toys. They got ball launchers. They got toys, anything that your dog wants to play with out back. You want to check in now. Your dog's going to be outside more. Natural flea and tick prevention. The staff at Dogs and Cats Rule can answer all your questions about that. And I mentioned food. They are, in terms of pet nutrition, number one, Dogs and Cats Rule, whether it's kibble, whether it's the fresh diets, raw, gently cooked, freeze-dried, whatever it is. They have the staff to answer your questions. They've got the products that you need. Supplements as well, whatever it is. There are 7 locations, 2 in Jersey, Pennington and Princeton, 5 in PA, Newtown, Doylestown, Maple Glen, New Hope, and Bluebell. Dogs and Cats Rule is the website. Dogs and Cats Rule. Shop small, shop local, shop family.
A new season, a new shot at glory.
And the Phillies pile out of the dugout.
The 2025 campaign begins. Listen as the Phillies take on their rivals in a battle that will set the tone for the entire season.
He has got it!
Yeah! Today, Phillies Nationals. Leading off starts at 3. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 4:05. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
That ball is gone!
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Oh, mornings. Some people love them.
Okay, you have everything for your math test, and Mom, then
Some people hate them.
Everybody get in the car. Go, go, go.
We've all got to do them. Good thing Wawa's up and ready for you every morning. With fresh coffee, hot sizzlies, and fast, friendly service to keep your morning moving right along. Mornings made easy. Gotta have a Wawa.
Hey, it's Joe DeCamera. Are you feeling lucky? Well, you should be, because at United Tire and Service, you get to pick your own pot of gold. Buy 4 new tires and choose your treasure. A free oil change, a free alignment, or the best road hazard coverage on the house. And you still get all manufacturer rebates and United Tire's loyalty rewards. But don't push your luck. This deal disappears April 7th. No need to chase rainbows for really great deals. Visit UnitedTire.com to find the location nearest you. Don't drive alone. Drive United.
The boys of summer are back. Ready to hear the ump's calls? If your hearing isn't a home run anymore, visit Hearing Life to get your free hearing test. It's quick, pain-free, and you'll get same-day results. Stay in the game with better hearing. Visit one of Hearing Life's convenient locations. Call Hearing Life today for your free hearing test at 866-YES-HEAR. That's 866-937-4327. Receive a Philly sports gift for completing a free hearing test while supplies last.
bust. Brackets busted? New customers at FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge Casino can get $200 in bonus bets when your first $5 bet wins. That's 200 extra bucks bet on everything from clutch shots to last-second heartbreaks and even who's cutting down the nets. If you win and to join, there's no better time. There's tourney action almost every day, and FanDuel has amazing bet types like spreads, totals, game props, and so much more. First to 15, over-unders, love them all. Visit FanDuel.com/GIGLIO and get in on college hoops action all tourney long. That's FanDuel.com/GIGLIO. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
At CJ's Tire and Auto, we keep things moving. No problem slows us down. With 18 convenient locations, CJ's is your go-to for expert service, unbeatable prices, and the best deals on tires every day. Right now, only at CJ's Tire and Auto. Save up to $160 when you buy a set of tires, including $70 instantly off a set of Falcon tires. No waiting, no mail-in rebates. But at CJ's, we don't just do tires. Now through April 5th, save $15 off a synthetic oil change. Or make sure you're ready for any daily commute or weekend getaway with 15% off a spring maintenance package. Shop online at cjtire.com for over 100,000 tires, including Falcon tires. Don't let worn-out tires slow you down. Roll into your local CJ's Tire and Auto today and save up to $160 on a set of tires, including $70 instantly on a set of Falcon tires. cjtire.com. CJ's Tire and Auto. We keep things moving.
Offers valid through April 5th, 2025. Cannot be combined with other promotions. Get $70 off a set of Falcon Aqua tires. See store.
Why settle for any meal deal when you can have one you really want? Wawa's $5 Big Breakfast Deal gets you any sizzly breakfast sandwich, any size and flavor hot or iced coffee, plus a hash brown, all for just $5. Now featuring our new French Toast Sizzler. It's the $5 Big Breakfast Deal, and Wawa made it big just for you. Big taste, big value. Mornings made easy. Gotta have a Wawa.
What if your business could see beyond what is and into what can be? What if you could create more impact in every decision? What if you had a partner as visionary as you are? With Bank of America, you get access to our trusted experts, real-time insights, and digital tools. So whether you run a local shop or a global enterprise, you're backed by business solutions to make every move matter. What would you like the power to do? Find out how at bankofamerica.com/banking for business. Bank of America is proud to be the official bank sponsor of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Listen up, fellow Gen Xers. Elizabeth Banks here. The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the way. We've done this before. Music videos, fanny packs, even the World Wide Web. Let's do it again and get vaccinated, because we're at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Gen X, this is our shot. Visit vaxassist.com and schedule a vaccine today. Sponsored by Pfizer.
What would you do if you could go back in time with the tap of a button?
Watch the ancient Egyptians build the pyramids?
How'd they do it?
Buy enough Bitcoin to purchase your very own private island.
Or maybe just skip the joke that flopped at the holiday party.
Unfortunately, we haven't figured out how to rewind time, but you can rewind live shows with the free Odyssey app.
Never miss your favorite sports talk again. To get started, download Odyssey and search for your station.
Phillies baseball is back. Today at 4:05 against the Nationals. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Now, when was this released? Does this count as 2:30 90s, or have you abandoned that?
No, it's in the 90s.
Okay.
Yeah. Come on, man. Shout out to Will Smith. You see, you got the street name that thing yesterday.
I did, and it was Will Smith night at the Sixers last night.
Okay, yeah.
They picked one of the most important games in Sixers history. The Sixers found a way to lose to the second worst team in the NBA. Not even close, really. Not nearly as close as the final score. Yeah, finding a way.
We were going there.
Well, it's the first time Will's been back since when he first invested in the team. So,
I tell you.
The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. Mark's is looking for
I just wanted to give a shout out.
Yeah,
That's all I
sorry.
wanted
You
to
know
do.
me. I'm a hater. Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. Mark's is looking for artisans who are detail-oriented and have a passion for making people's dreams come true. Apply online at marks-jewelers.com. Here is the Twitter question, Ike. Do we look good on YouTube? The answers are yes, no, and Ike does.
Please like my tweet, Ike. Please like my tweet.
What do you think the percentages are with yes, no, and Ike does?
Oh my God, that's an awesome selection there. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with Ike does.
Yeah,
about 45%.
Okay, not bad.
Yes is in there at let's go at 38%, and no, because you guys are bringing down the show.
Yeah,
I'll go at about what's that left?
Well, you had 45 and 38, which is 83, so 17%.
Okay, there you go, 17.
So you're right on with Ike does at 44.2%. There you go.
How about that?
No coming in second at 30.2%. And 25.5% with yes.
Wow.
I'll take 1 out of 4.
Sure.
I'll take 1 out of 4.
The Elliott meter?
Yes.
Y'all are cruel out there, man. We look good on YouTube.
Oh, come on, we look great.
Good, man.
We look great. We look great.
Fritzy got his new baby blue sweatshirt on today.
Yeah, although the YouTube commenters were commenting that it looks wrinkled. And now they did make the correct assumption that I did get it off the bottom of the pile. Because my theory on wrinkled clothes.
Are you still in college? Why do you have a pile?
Well, Jill got rid of my basket because Sutton, I guess, needed a new spot, which is ridiculous.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like all my stuff was just thrown on the floor. I'm not picking it up.
Of course
and
not. Yeah.
like my theory on wrinkles is they come out the more you wear it.
I don't know, man.
They're not going to fall out in minutes.
No, it takes a little bit.
Yeah. A few wears almost.
Yeah, you almost got to wear it several times.
And a little humidity.
You know, Jack, are you on the precipice of going from XL to L?
Ooh,
that's interesting. Pants are back to an L.
Okay.
Don't do
An L. What pants do you wear?
I'm a joggersman.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
All right. Okay.
32 to 34.
Yeah.
32 to 34?
Yeah. What's the
What if you stretch you out another 8 inches? You're not going to be 32 to 34.
Don't you worry about 8 inches or not.
All right. I'd never have.
Yeah, no one has.
Right.
Two for two, though.
Okay.
2 for 2.
So,
speak for yourself.
Yeah. So stretch. It depends on the day.
Boy, I almost got a 10-incher.
Depends on where you put the ruler. But could you get to the L with the t-shirt and the hoodie?
I'm still pretty comfortable in the XL.
Okay.
But we're trending down towards an L.
Okay. 215-592-9494. It is Tell the Truth Thursday on the WIP Afternoon Show. Opening day. We want your record, how far the Phillies are getting in the playoffs, and your make or break Philly. Teddy and Aston, you're on WIP. What's up, Teddy? Nope.
Teddy.
Teddy's gone. Scott in Abington. You're on WIP. What's up, Scott?
Hey, guys.
What up, Scott?
I got this weird feeling like that Bohm is actually the key guy here because I feel like if they feel that they have the corner anchored for the foreseeable future, so, if that 50-cent head turns into a $1 head and he doesn't tail off at the end of the season, then they can roll this back. If not, they're going to be bringing up a lot of the talent that you mentioned just a few minutes back that's in the farm system, and then find a way to get younger on pitching over the next couple of years, and then try again 3 or 4 years out. Because how much longer do you really expect Wheeler to be Wheeler? And Nola, his time is running out.
Well,
so,
the only thing on Wheeler, I would normally say that, but nowadays in pitching, Verlander. Great all the way up until 40. Scherzer, great all the way up until 40. Yep. And by the way, those are guys that throw hard as well. Not that I'm counting on Zach Wheeler too.
Athletes are different, man.
Wheeler still has 3 more years on his deal at a high number. So I think they're counting on Zach Wheeler. But I agree with you. When you start getting into your mid-30s, Zach Wheeler's 34? You're on the precipice of any year, it could fall off. So I hear what you're saying, Scott. So yeah, Bohm's a good choice. Record-wise, where do you see the Phils this year?
Plus or minus 90. I mean, look, it's such a hard thing to guess because last year, a month into the season, everyone's saying 105, 110, and, that turned out to be pretty far from reality. So it's
105.
so subjective. So subjective.
Well, we were after they started the way they did. People started talking.
Say, who said that?
Scott, playoffs. Give us. I know you want to say it's hard to predict, but we're only going to do this on one day. So tell us what you think is going to happen.
What we're doing today, Scott, predicting.
I actually think they're going to do well, and I'll tell you why. I think that this is the year where, like I was saying, like if they have to start bringing up younger talent, this might be the last year that a Schwarber is here. This is the last year that you'll probably see Turner in the infield. This is probably the last year they're going to roll back the way it is right now. And I think these guys are going to go a little beyond what they would normally do at their at-bats to make things work, because I think they really do feel that this is their last year together as a core team.
I hear that. I hear it closing in on them a little bit. The window. They have to be conscious of that. We asked Trey about that, and I actually don't think he totally understood what we were saying, but especially guys like, there's no way that Bryce Harper doesn't look around and see Kyle Schwarber on the last year of his deal.
Yeah.
JT Realmuto on the the year of his deal. The fact that they tried to trade Alec Boehm, at least they thought about it. Castellanos only having 2 more years, and realizing that and this really is players that Bryce wanted around him to an extent. There's no way that he can't look around and say this could be our last
Trey
chance.
Knows. Now Trey's not going anywhere, so he's not looking at it from that standpoint. But if I'm to believe he's a smart baseball player, which I do believe he is, how does he not know about the surroundings and the ramifications of not winning this year and what it can mean moving forward? And here's the other thing that I'll tell you, because we've had these type of talks, being on teams that's on the cusp of winning and doing something big and knowing the guys on the last year of their deals. That was a big thing in 2004. There was a lot of us that were on the last year of our deal there. And so you have those discussions as teammates. Hey, man, this might be our last run at this. Let's go get this thing done.
Right, on a personal level.
Yeah, just as teammates, as being close. And I'm to believe this is a close-knit group. I've seen the off-season family vacations, the Disney World, to such and such's house, so like I've seen that with Trey, with Bone, with Bryce, with Schwarber, with all the guys, JT, they're all close. So believe me, when you're sitting around at whomever's house or whatever function we are together in the off season, and we're having a cold one or we're having a glass of wine, this is what we're talking about.
Now, does that make you hesitant to extend anyone before the season? Like make them almost play it out in some of the prove it deals? So you get the best version of them? Or does that not matter?
I don't mind letting guys play on their last year of their deal.
Yeah.
I don't mind it. In today's world, now, 20 years ago, guys weren't being paid the amount of money that these guys are being paid. So in other words, I'm saying me on the last year of my deal at X amount of dollars is not the same as JT being on the last year of his deal for $20 million.
Right. Like his well-being.
He's good. Yeah,
right.
Financially, he's straight. It's just a matter of whether or not you want to commit more years to him. And if he really wants to be here, like it sounds like a lot of these guys do, and I understand why they would want to be here. What's wrong with making them go out there and play?
A little bit of pressure.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, for sure. This is a show about accountability, and we will explain to you how we hold the city of Philadelphia accountable right after I tell you about Colonial Hyundai, because it is the opening of the baseball season, and Colonial Hyundai, they are having their grand reopening of their beautiful new showroom at Colonial. John Ashdale, the cars are the team at Colonial, wanted to make sure that they had, they want to live up to faster, easier, better to buy a new Hyundai, and the dealership does it. And this month, they're going to make it even better with stackable savings for you. Stackable savings only this month. The first part of that is invoice pricing, which means you are going to pay the same thing that Colonial pays, not $1 more. And then on top of that, in the stackable savings, you're going to get up to $3,000 in Hyundai rebates. And on top of that, as low as 0% financing for 60 months. In their brand new state-of-the-art dealership, over 300 brand new Hyundais in stock, whether you want an Elantra, whether you want a Tucson, whether you want a Kona, whether you want an Ioniq, they have it on the lot. Invoice pricing, great financing, up to $3,000 in Hyundai rebates. Every new Hyundai comes with 3 years complimentary maintenance, America's best warranty, 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain with Hyundai Assurance. Online 24/7, colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai. See dealer for full details. So yesterday, we had Flyers in 50 with Broads, and it was an important one because John Tortorella had said the day before that, he didn't sign up to coach this kind of team. And man, Broads was not happy about it. You got a little clip of Broads?
What the hell are you talking about, Darts? You know what you signed up for? What did you sign up for at the start of the season? This was going to be a rebuild. This was always going to take time. You were going to lose games every night. Dropping to Chicago 7-4, losing to Toronto 7-2. That was in the cards as we try and get premier talent in this league. And he stands up there and goes, guess what? I got no interest in this. Are you serious? What are you, Doc Rivers? Hey, I won 3 games. I don't get credit for that. When you need 4 to close out a series, it's embarrassing. And quite frankly, I do think it deserves to pretty much fire his ass.
Wow. And what happened? Danny Briere fired his ass.
Yeah.
He's
And
gone.
Jonesy.
And Jonesy. We had the discussion afterwards. We all decided that, Torts, good coach, not the right coach for this team.
Yeah.
And he's gone.
Yeah.
You have to ask yourself, does a rant like that, with the guy getting fired right afterwards, we introduced the belt at WIP a couple of weeks ago.
Ooh.
Current holder of the belt is the camera. The question is whether a rant like that, with the reaction like that, could get Broads the belt. Not even an everyday guy here at WIP, but he's eligible.
Yeah.
Well, because that kind of influence to get the coach fired has to be factored in by the committee.
Yes, absolutely.
The way he yelled torts at the beginning of that, like the extended torts, I think that got him fired.
Absolutely.
It wasn't just like a torts. It was a torts. Perfect.
That was not a high Broads. That was a Broads that was locked in. That was a caffeinated Broads. That wasn't a not that kind of Broads.
Ever actually sounded like that.
Like
he's pretty much on one
like a
at all
Delco
times.
surfer.
Yeah.
He never sounds like that, but I kind of like that he sounds like that. So congratulations to Broads on his great rant. I know Broads doesn't want to see anybody lose their job, but he was right on. Torts gets fired. All right, Tell the Truth Thursday on the WIP afternoon show. Leon and Cherry Hill, you're on WIP. What's up, Leon?
Hey guys. Also known as Doc Leon. I'm a psychiatrist. So I especially enjoy listening to 3 of you guys, your enthusiasm and expertise, and special kudos to Fritz for what he did for Trey Turner. 2 years
Well,
ago.
when he plays well.
Yeah.
When he played well. But that was a one-off. And I think that you could do that every day in a way. So the other day, Hugh Douglas was saying, well, these players, how can they be 180 games, be on target and focused? But you want your orthopedic surgeon or your neurosurgeon to be on target every day.
Yes, sir.
You guys have equal abilities. So that made me think about what's called a medical model. So the medical model, somebody has an illness, the treatment of choice is called the biopsychosocial model. So bio is biologically, so getting in shape, eating right, taking the right vitamins, getting physical therapy. Psychological is what Hugh Douglas was talking about, staying focused.
Yes, sir.
Have the ability to relax, be on target. But the social is the environment. And the fan environment is what I can help with.
Okay.
And I wrote a new song for the Phillies.
Oh.
That's much better with what Dave did.
Yes.
And I'd like to sing that for you.
But are you kidding me? Yes.
No, I'm not kidding.
No, I'm saying that was what's the word I'm looking for?
It was not sarcastic.
Yeah, of course I want to hear it. Go ahead, Leon.
So it's baseball time with the Phillies, the best team and best fans of all. We'll eat ice cream and pretzels and Cracker Jacks and cheer all our Phillies as they swing their bats where the PHILLIES will win today, that's for sure. For it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out, and we'll scream for more.
Oh, yes.
We'll hit, run, defend, and score with a Philly fanatic roar. Let's go Phillies.
There you go.
PHILLIES, the
Whoa.
best team and best fans of all.
That is okay. I'm sorry.
it's done.
Interrupted
Okay,
again.
now
All
it's
right.
done.
Wow. That was excellent. The lyric. I think you stole the melody, but the lyrics absolutely
I
excellent.
borrowed the melody.
Yeah, you borrowed it. Excellent call from Leon. Man.
Awesome, brother.
Boy, everyone is locked in today.
Yeah, man. Can't you feel that Phillies fever?
They are locked in.
Yeah.
215-592-9494. Ryan in the home of baseball, Cincinnati. You're on WIP.
Yeah.
What's up, Ryan?
I just want to say that was a great song, Leon. Phenomenal. Phillies should play every game.
Yes, absolutely.
I got Jacob Tyler, Real Muto being the big-time playmaker for the Phillies this year.
Wow, the make or break Philly is JT. Yeah,
You know, this is the first time I ever heard JT's real name.
Jacob Tyler?
Oh, yeah. I don't think I knew what it was.
I've never heard that before.
It's like A.J. Brown's Arthur Juan.
That I've heard before.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah, well, I've heard the Arthur Juan.
Okay.
Juan.
Juan. Yes. Never heard JT's real name. Jacob Tyler. Okay.
So you actually believe in it for JT this year?
I do. I think he's got to cut the strikeouts down. His past 2 years, his strikeouts have been higher than his games. I think he'll cut that down. He lost some weight. He's starting to do jiu-jitsu. I think he'll be healthier.
Well, Ike's starting jiu-jitsu on April 1st.
Yeah, Ike's got a whole health regimen planned on April 1st.
I asked him
Pilates, maybe?
yesterday. He's like, yeah, I'm starting on April 1st. I said, what are you starting? He's like, I don't know.
Well, jiu-jitsu should be on the list. Pilates, maybe a little yoga. You know? Yeah, Ryan, a great JT year would mean a lot to the Phillies this year. So what do you got for the record on Tell the Truth Thursday?
I got 95 and 67.
Wow.
Okay. 95.
Does that get him the division?
It does.
Okay. And the
Mets are
playoffs?
gonna Met.
And what do you got in the playoffs?
I got World Series and 6 over the Red Sox.
There we go.
Love it.
There we go. Fritz is leading a movement. Thank you,
Phillies
Ryan.
Red Sox.
Phillies Red Sox is starting to become a trendy pick.
Oh, man.
People with little sock stuff.
I got to tell you, 95 might be enough to win the division.
Yeah.
I mean, this division is going to be as tight as it's going to be between 3 teams.
Well, here's what I'd say is that last year they won 95 games. And would they finish 4 games ahead in the division? Something like that?
Something like that.
Yeah, I mean,
It feels close.
And that was with the Mets,
surging at the end.
Yeah, the first half of the year, the Mets were crap, and the Braves were. I think it might take more than 95 wins to win the division.
I'm just thinking of all the teams of them sort of beating each other up.
Oh well, that's true too.
That's kind of what.
Yeah,
but that doesn't happen anymore with the new scheduling, which kind of stinks.
Oh, it evens out a little bit.
Yeah,
right?
they only played the NL East 13 times. Yeah, so like they won by 6 last year with the Mets and Braves.
Okay,
that was it by 6.
Yeah, wow.
I didn't realize it was by 6
Well,
games.
it got a little hairy about a month left in the season. That was when it got a little hairy, and I think they won a couple series and put some.
So what they wound up doing? Did they do the celebration when they clinched?
Yeah, but that was only the
clinched
week
the East, yeah.
before. It was only the week
that's
before
what
the
I'm
end. They only had 6 games or something left before they clinched.
Okay.
Yeah, because they beat the Cubs to clinch the division. And then I think Mets and Braves came down to the last day. That's when Lindor hit that 1 home run.
Yep.
Right.
We were watching with Stubbsy.
Yes.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Chickies. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Man, the Mets really were a blessed team last year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank God Iglesias is a Padre.
Yes. Well, I wanted him. I would love to. If Iglesias is the lucky, or whatever, I wish he had come here. We could have used Iglesias. 215-592-9494. Colin in Limerick. You're on WIP. What's up, Colin?
What's up, baby?
Whoa.
The most wonderful time of the year is here.
Ooh,
Hey,
boy.
I got a question. So,
Yeah.
so
You got a
I
song?
don't call, what's the criteria for being a foxhole guy? Because I don't call like every day like some of these guys that like to listen to themselves talk on the
Whoa.
radio.
Yeah, you don't have to do that. Okay.
But you're the only show that I call.
Okay.
So when I do call, like, does that if I call often enough and only call your show, does that qualify me as a foxhole guy?
Yeah,
Of course.
I
would think so.
You have to be primary WIP afternoon show. If anybody asks you, you have to tell them the other shows suck. You can listen to them, but you have to defend us to the death. Now, you can fight with us about us, but
It's like being brothers.
Yes.
We can fight amongst each other, but we fight together amongst anybody else.
Correct. Like a lot of our foxhole guys disagree with me literally every day.
Yeah.
So that's fine, but you can't, like, sometimes we've had a foxhole guy call another show and talk about us and we in a negative way, and that's a
no-no.
That is a no-no.
Violation.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a straight violation.
Yes. All right. So Colin, you're a foxhole guy.
what
You're a
made-
foxhole guy.
I go to battle with you guys. You guys want a crazy SOB like me on your side because you know I'll go.
Yeah, I'd be afraid if I said you weren't a foxhole guy, honestly.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah. It is. We are here, man. Like summer. So Philly starting. That is the beginning of summer for me. We got home runs coming. Like it is so exciting. I love today. It feels like it is here. Summer has arrived, even though we're still in spring. Like this for me is the beginning of summer. I can't wait to be mowing that lawn on Sundays and listening to the Phillies. And I am hype about. I'm guessing 98 wins, and they're winning it.
Whoa, 98?
Yes.
Okay.
98. You heard me right.
Okay. All right.
98 wins, and we're bringing the trophy back.
All right.
This rotation. If Ranger can get his bat taken care of, it's going to be the best in the league. The only concern is when those bats get cold, which they do. They go through long slumps. But that's where Topper, he's going to have to prove himself this year. We've been giving him some slack and giving him the benefit of the doubt for a while now. Topper, he's got to prove it.
Got to do something.
That's right.
Yeah, I agree.
Let's go Phillies, baby.
Oh my God.
It's here. Have a great day. Whoa.
Wow.
Okay.
Colin's a lunatic.
That's a lot to keep going for 162.
Yeah.
No, it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Yeah. With no. I don't need the Phillies having Colin energy this season.
Cost them last year. Yeah. Cost them last year.
Well, I don't believe that.
I know.
Yeah. I don't believe that they just tried extra.
One thing I love about Spike is he'll be all in, and the moment you try to put some sort of excuse in there or something, he's pumping the brakes.
Not an excuse, guy.
No, plenty. How many baseball teams have been good all year? Teams have won 105, 110 games.
They usually lose.
Not the good teams all year don't usually lose. Sometimes they lose.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean that you're going to lose.
I know.
Right.
It means you can
What's
lose.
the point of being a good team?
I know. Well, the problem with the Phillies this year is they're almost in a lose-lose situation. If they get off too hot of a start, people are going to say, you did this last year.
Win as many games as you can.
I'm just telling you what the conversation will be. It's going to be, no, you're peaking too early. You did this last year. So they lose-lose situation. I feel bad for them.
Oh,
well, guess what? I'd rather have them winning
yes,
and have that issue than losing.
So do I.
How about this? Hot start, hot middle of the season, hot end of the season. That is my position.
Well, you can't. That's not possible.
Well, what? Well, you get a little thing in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah, it makes it a little interesting. Fight about it.
A nice 10-win July.
There you go. Something like that. Oh, no, it's happening again.
There they are.
Yeah, plenty of stuff.
I was right. Blah, 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 blah,
blah. Yeah. All right. It is opening day here on WIP. It's opening day for the Phillies. We will take you all the way up until first pitch at 4:05. You can hear it on WIP. You can hear it on the free Odyssey app. You can watch our show on YouTube now every single day live.
YouTube commenters are already being really nice.
Oh, I bet they are.
To change. Yeah. You too.
Ike's doing his YouTube dance. Yeah. This is the YouTube dance. Yeah. Oh, the commenters are being nice. I have to make sure not to look at YouTube comments. Yeah.
Spike, why the long face?
Oh, I've heard that. I've never heard that before. Don't give me those. Those are the bottom of the barrel ones.
They are.
Yeah.
They are.
Because we've been doing the podcast on YouTube for 5 years now, and we're looking right at the screen. Right. So I have to see the comments. You can see me getting agitated when the comments go bad, so I can't look at these comments.
Your Zooms last longer than 40 minutes?
They do.
Yeah. See, I'm glad we got the monitor in here, so we don't have to necessarily see the chat that's going on.
No, I'm not. And
I don't need to see the chat.
Yeah, I want to.
I like looking at the chat.
Well,
it keeps you humbled.
Tell Jackie hasn't really lost 20 pounds in the chat.
Let's see if that doesn't change.
Basically, the leading story on the YouTube comments.
Yeah, and I want the YouTube commenters to know I love you. I'm never going to see your comments, but I do love you. All right, we'll get you ready. 215-592-9494. We'll get you ready for the game next with leading off. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Meanwhile, at Xfinity.
So, influencer life going well?
Oh, yeah. I'm up to 32 followers.
Oh, that's something.
Yeah. Posting my tap dancing videos is easier than ever because we engineered Xfinity Internet with 99.99% network reliability.
Plus, Xfinity Mobile with Wi-Fi Power Boost gives you ultra-fast Wi-Fi at home and on the go. But wait, tap dancing? You don't tap dance.
Hey, what I lack in skill, I make up with passion.
Do more of what you love and love how fast you do it with Xfinity Internet and mobile. Now through April 17th, get 300 megabit Xfinity Internet and one unlimited mobile line together for $30 a month for 1 year and save $1,000 in your first year over Verizon and AT&T. Learn more at Xfinity.com. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Restrictions apply. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply. Savings compared to Verizon 5G Internet plus one unlimited welcome line and AT&T Internet 300 plus one unlimited starter SL line. Xfinity Internet required. Actual speeds vary. Reduced speeds after 30 gigabits of usage per line. Data thresholds and actual savings vary.
Calling all college hoops fans. Make your next live bet during March matchups at BetMGM go even further with a live odds boost token. Simply add a live tournament bet to your bet slip and activate your boost token. If that bet hits, you'll walk away with a higher payout. For a tournament full of unforgettable moments, BetMGM is your sports book for all of it. Enjoy same-game parlays, original bets you won't find anywhere else, player props, and so much more during March matchups. And when there's a break in the tournament action or you're looking to switch things up, check out daily promotions and offers for all your favorite sports. Don't miss your chance at a bigger March matchup score with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as tokens that expire in 24 hours. If you or somebody knows a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Behind every great champion is a great night's sleep. And Matress Warehouse is the playmaker when it comes to finding your perfect mattress. While others try to match you, Matress Warehouse bed match technology is backed by science to find your perfect fit. Now during the tax refund sale, score up to a whopping 60% off warehouse-wide. Plus, you can grab a free adjustable base with select purchases. And with their 1-year lowest price guarantee, you'll rest assured knowing you're getting the best deal. Do what I do. Shop MattressWarehouse.com.
Get ready for a double play of excitement. Cheerleaders Philadelphia is your spot for the first home baseball game of the season, March 31st. Catch every pitch, every hit, every home run live on their 75-foot wall of TVs. Fuel your fandom with $5 Miller Lights or grab the legendary deal, a Miller Lite and 2 hot dogs for just $10. Cheerleaders is the sexiest entertainers performing live on stage from noon until 2 a.m. Special overtime hours Friday and Saturday until 4 a.m.
Selling your home, it's one of the biggest financial decisions you'll ever make. You could go it alone, trying to navigate market trends, determine fair pricing, and tackle tricky negotiations on your own. You could second guess every decision, wondering if you're doing it right. Then there's the showings, the offers, and the mountain of paperwork. Or you could work with the expertise of a realtor, here to guide and help protect as you make your next big move. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. Right by you.
Bring spring to your door with Target Circle 360. Get all you need for Easter hosting, spring get-togethers, and more with unlimited same-day delivery through Target Circle 360. From Easter basket goodies to fresh florals, getting everything the same day is easy. Open the Target app and bring the magic of the season to your door with unlimited same-day delivery through Target Circle 360. Visit Target.com/circle or the Target app for more details. Subscription required. Same-day delivery is subject to terms. Applies to orders over $35.
If you're 55 and up, T-Mobile has plans built just for you. 2 lines of unlimited for just $30 a line. That's a 45% savings compared to Verizon and AT&T. But don't just take our word for it.
It's not just the savings that are great with our T-Mobile plan. There's all this value from all these other things that T-Mobile offers.
T-Mobile has been such a savings for us.
We love it.
Switch today and get 2 free 5G phones like the Motorola Edge with Turbo Power charging that gives you power for the day in just 15 minutes. And customers 55 and up can get 2 lines of talk, text, and data for only $30 a line. Go to T-Mobile.com/choice55 to learn more. With AutoPay plus taxes and fees, plus $5 per line without AutoPay. Debit or bank account required. 45% off 2 lines versus AT&T Starter and Verizon Welcome. Plan benefits vary. Motorola Edge on us with 24 monthly bill credits and new line for well-qualified customers, plus tax and $35 per line connection charge. See details at T-Mobile.com. Motorola Edge requires 68-watt charger. Charger sold separately. Actual performance will vary based on usage and configuration.
All right, when it comes to getting life insurance for your family, a lot of excuses can get in the way. But ask yourself this: if something were to happen to me, who would pay the mortgage, the kids' education, and the other bills? Then forget the excuses and check out Ethos Life, the online, easy way to get life insurance in 10 minutes. Ethos has rates that you can afford, like a $500,000 policy for a 40-year-old male starting at $1 a day or $30 a month, with a few health questions and no medical exam. Get your free quote right now at checkethos.com. That's checkethos.com. Not available in all states. Rates do vary.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners, so they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
This is Andrew Bogish with an Odyssey Sports Minute. As the new baseball season begins, the Dodgers, rightfully so, dominate the headlines. But there are a few other things to pay attention to, like the Rays and A's playing in new homes, great races in the NL East and AL Central, and the future of Blue Jays first baseman Vlad Guerrero Jr. Does he sign long-term, or does Toronto have to trade him this summer and change the balance of power in a playoff race? I'm Andrew Bogish.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. This is Leading Off, sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. Sports Radio 94 WIP, an Odyssey Sports Station.
What the hell are you talking about, Darts? You know what you signed up for. What did you sign up for at the start of the season?
I thought I put the music bed there.
Oh,
and
you
it turns
put
out,
Broads.
Yeah.
I was like, what is Jack doing here? On leading off with Broads.
It's right for Phil's baseball.
Leading off with Broads.
Flustered by YouTube.
It is the first leading off of the season. Leading off brought to you by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. Here we are, friends. Here we are, the very first game of the season, Phillies baseball. Wow, it's pretty exciting. It's pretty exciting. We're finally here. It seems like just yesterday we were at Citi Field watching Jack cry and Ike celebrate his Lindor prop bet.
Well, I swear they don't let anything go around.
No,
here.
I mean, I saw Mike Breen that night too. It was like
it was a good night for me.
It's a great night for Ike. Yeah, it's awesome.
It's unbelievable.
Man. No, I know. We don't forget it.
So the pitching matchup today, it was funny. I'm not used to leading off, and I always look up the pitching matchup before I go and the odds, and I didn't do it. So it's Wheeler, of course, going for the Phillies. Who's going for the Nats?
Mackenzie Gore.
Okay, there you go. And do you have the line in front of you? You don't know the line.
I mean, isn't this supposed to be the show that he takes over?
Nah.
Well, listen, you guys could go home. I mean, if that's what you want.
Happy to.
You happy to?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. No.
No?
Driving home now sucks anyway. That's what we learned last year.
Though. I mean,
yeah.
You got a month and a half?
Well, what should we know about Mackenzie Gore? Now, you said yesterday that Mackenzie Gore is the kind of pitcher that the Phillies are going to struggle with.
Yeah, he had some good games against them last year. He had one outing where he allowed five earned, but other than that, he pitched against them 4 times. And he had an outing where he allowed 3 earned, 2 earned, and no earned runs in 6 innings. So he's a power lefty. The line today is actually not crazy. The Phillies are only minus 156 favorites. So the Nats are plus 130.
Okay, there you go.
It's not like an overwhelming line.
So the player to count on is sponsored by Barlow Buick GMC in Woodbury, New Jersey. Honest pricing, dedicated service every day. Player to count on, I will start this off. Now, there has been a lot of conversation about the lineup. And a lot of most of the conversation is about Kyle Schwarber and Trey Turner. And can Kyle Schwarber be as successful in the cleanup spot as he is leading off? And today we're going to get a yes, because I think we're going to get a Schwarbomb today. And my player to count on is Schwarber in the cleanup spot, which will give me more ammunition to keep him in the cleanup spot. So that is my player to count on. Ike, who do you got?
I'm going with Trey T. Right? I could have gone with Alec Bohm, but I'm going to go with Trey T. To me, he's the most intriguing player this year going into the season. What he does at the top of the lineup, albeit we don't know how many times that's going to be throughout the week, but today he gets to do it. I think Trey is excited to be in this position, and I'm going with a couple big hits for Trey today. This is a multi-hit game for Trey, and I'll throw in a stolen base in there.
You know what? He's going to swing at the first pitch, and it's going to be a slider away.
Or he's going to pop it up.
Yeah.
But he, by the way, career off of Mackenzie Gore, 353.
Oh, I like that.
Talk to me.
I like that. Jack, your player to count on?
I don't care. It's lefty-lefty. I've been talking about him all spring. Give me Max Kepler. I think Max Kepler bursts on the scene today. He's not going to go full 09 Ibanez because Ibanez that might have been aided. But
might have been.
But I think Kepler's going to have a great year. Going to have a great year. So starts it off hot today down in Washington.
Plus 630 anytime home run.
For Kepi?
Kepler?
For Kep Daddy?
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
All right, like that. You
got to bet that.
Castellanos has 2 career home runs off of Mackenzie Gore, by the way.
There you
and
go.
Tortorella's fired today.
What does that have to do with anything?
What do you mean what do you mean? When bad things happen,
Yeah, all right.
Castellanos shows up.
Oh, right. Well, I don't know. I don't know if this qualifies with the other stuff.
Hey, I'm just putting out ideas.
Okay. Heavy in Huntington Valley. You're on WIP. What's up, Heavy?
Yo, what's up, guys?
What's up, Heavy?
Heavy.
I have my reservations about this team. I think as of right now, I think they're a 90 win, 91 win team. I think they make the playoffs. At least there's a wild card, but this is it this year. They have to make. I'd like to see them make a move for an offensive piece and a bullpen piece before the trade deadline. I think that would put my expectations to a team that can win the World Series. As of right now, I don't think they're a team that can win the World Series as this team is built right now. Unless Bryce Harper goes out there and has a top 3 in the MVP voting kind of season, and you have other guys that step up. They spent over $1.2 billion in the last 5 years on free agents. These guys need to step up.
Well, Heavy, you talk about the trade. Thank you for the call. You talk about the trade deadline. This is, Dombrowski has not had very big trade deadlines since he's been here. But this is, and I thought the Phillies had earned a trade deadline acquisition last year, a real trade deadline acquisition. They didn't get it. I can tell you that this year they are definitely going to have to earn a trade deadline acquisition. I mean, for them to go in on a player, and Jack has brought up Vlad Guerrero a couple of times. He's on the last year of his deal, not going to sign with Toronto. They're going to have to earn, I think, a trade deadline acquisition.
Unless they feel like they had to learn from last year, like Dombrowski had to learn that it kind of set the clubhouse back. Like maybe the clubhouse was feeling like we need a move to help put us over the top, and when they didn't get it, it deflated them.
Well, it's always tricky with that. And that's why he shouldn't be making moves based on the clubhouse, because that could go the other way as well. The fact that you're bringing someone in, that means somebody has to leave.
Right.
Or is usually leaving.
Yeah. You think, we're not good enough as we are or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
And who knows what player are you moving out. So and that's why the general manager / whatever Dombrowski's title
President
is,
of baseball.
President of baseball. He has to make that decision independent of what it means to the clubhouse. From that standpoint, unless you're bringing in a player who has a questionable past and you're wondering, will he disrupt your locker room?
Right.
That's different.
Right.
Like that's different than being worried about how it affects guys, whether you bring someone in or you take somebody out.
Well, to your point about bringing in, if they bring in, especially an everyday player, this whole lineup thinks that they have their everyday position locked up, right? Mm-hmm. So, I don't know if
how does that impact the rest of the lineup?
Maybe Kepler doesn't turn out the way they thought he was going to be. Maybe they decide Marsh can't play every day in center field. Maybe it's one of those guys. I definitely think they're going to have to trade for a reliever at some point. But whether that addition at the deadline is a truly meaningful addition, or if it's just filling out the roster, I think they're going to have to perform in a way that makes the organization really believe this team can get there with one, substantial move. Yeah. All right. Coming up next, not only will we give you the Phillies starting lineup, but Rob Thompson talked a little bit about his decision to have 2 different starting lineups and whether he thinks a little too much is made of that. We will get to that next, along with your calls. This is Leading Off on WIP.
Meanwhile, at Xfinity.
So, influencer life going well?
Oh, yeah. I'm up to 32 followers.
Oh, that's something.
Yeah, posting my tap dancing videos is easier than ever because we engineered Xfinity Internet with 99.99% network reliability.
Plus, Xfinity Mobile with Wi-Fi Power Boost gives you ultra-fast Wi-Fi at home and on the go. But wait, tap dancing? You don't tap dance.
Hey, what I lack in skill, I make up with passion.
Do more of what you love and love how fast you do it with Xfinity Internet and mobile. Now through April 17th, get 300 megabit Xfinity Internet and one unlimited mobile line together for $30 a month for 1 year and save $1,000 in your first year over Verizon and AT&T. Learn more at Xfinity.com. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Restrictions apply. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply. Savings compared to Verizon 5G Internet plus one unlimited welcome line and AT&T Internet 300 plus one unlimited starter SL line. Xfinity Internet required. Actual speeds vary. Reduced speeds after 30 gigabits of usage per line. Data thresholds and actual savings vary.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
And Doug. Quickly, Moo. We don't have much time. This Liberty ad is already almost over. We only have a few precious seconds to remind people to customize their car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Okay. Well, I guess we had more time than I thought.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
Did you know your skin is the largest organ of your body? Huh? That's why you should shower with Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash instead of plain old bar soap. Love your skin by super hydrating it with vitamin B3 and glorious notes of vanilla and shea. Did you know that my super hydrated skin is the second largest organ of my body? The first is my heart. Old Spice. Men have skin too. Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash. 24/7 renewing moisture. With daily use.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling. Just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
This is Leading Off, sponsored by Nissan, on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's the Thuggish Ruggers Ball.
This is Leading Off on WIP, on the WIP Afternoon Show. Leading Off is sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. Get you the injured report. The injured report is sponsored by Martin Law, the law firm for injured workers for over 40 years. Here's what we got. The opening day injuries. Matt Strom on the injured report. Is he back? Is he available today or no, Strom?
They didn't put him on the IL, I don't believe.
They didn't.
No.
So, okay. So he was dealing with he was dealing with a shoulder. He was also dealing with his fingernail.
Yeah, he got it stuck in the luggage.
Box. What was a box? He was packing, right? Was it luggage or a box?
Yeah, I think it's a cardboard box.
It's a cardboard box. Have cut my finger on a cardboard box. It's
crazy.
Yeah. Ranger Suarez is on the injured list. Now, they talked about him missing a few weeks. I'm not optimistic about that, especially because it's the same back injury he dealt with 2 years ago. It's the same back injury that he fought half of last year. And after an entire offseason, it's back again. I'm not particularly optimistic about the Suarez injury, and I don't think it puts pressure on the Taiwan thing. I think we know what Taiwan Walker is. He stinks, but I think it puts pressure on Luzardo. If Luzardo can be good like we expect it to, then we're just down a fifth starter, and we were down a fifth starter plenty last year. I just like, if Luzardo can be good, the Suarez thing won't hurt nearly as much.
And about the Painter thing, do they push the Painter timeline up?
Right.
With Ranger.
Right.
And Matt Strom is officially good to go. He glued his fingernail together.
Oh, that is
there you go.
So that's called a tough guy.
Yeah,
I like that.
Yeah, we're fixing the sport.
Yeah. Yeah, the Painter thing too. The other reason you don't want to push that up is is hopefully you want him for the playoffs, and the further they push up bringing him back, the less likely it is that
They'd
he
have
ends
to
up making the
manage it
playoffs.
much more.
Right. And when you bring him up too, you want him in a regular rhythm of pitching every 5th day, I think, right? I mean,
Yeah, because they want to bring him up as a starter. They don't want to do the bullpen thing. I don't think so. I think they want to develop him as a starter so that next year he's ready for a bigger workload. I don't think they want to bring him up and put him in the bullpen. Now, that could change in the postseason, but I think to start, they would go that way.
And the only other guy who we are missing is Weston Wilson, who is on the injured list with a mild oblique strain, expected to be back middle of April. Weston Wilson was good for them last year. Good little utility guy, good pinch hitter, looks like a ball player.
Hit for the cycle.
Does hit for the cycle. And I remember last year saying something about him being a young player. He's actually 30, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Weston Wilson? Yeah. Quad A kind of guy. But good player. I thought he was the best of the Cal Stevenson, Cody Clemens. Weston Wilson was the best player of all those guys, I think.
Yeah, him and Cody.
Yeah, I like Cody Clemens as well. But Weston Wilson at the plate, I think I was most confident. Mr. President at the White House, you're on WIP?
Well, hello, gentlemen. How are we doing?
Hi, Mr.
What's up, Mr. President?
Hello. I just wanted to call it. I wanted to say good luck to the Philadelphia Phillies. They're going to do a fantastic job.
Oh, is it?
Is this
the Nationals?
Nice.
This is the most subpar Trump I've ever heard in my
Are you
life.
kidding me? Come on, man.
Yeah, we could get Conklin. I'm going to give you one more shot to nail this.
We think their manager is dumb Dave Martinez. That's what we think he is.
Okay.
Dumb Dave Martinez.
I'll take the dumb Dave Martinez.
Insults
part.
always work.
Yeah. So we haven't given you the starting lineup yet, but Rob Thompson did talk about the Phillies starting lineup and his decision to go with 2 different starting lineups as of now. Here's the back and forth with reporters.
Why did you ultimately decide Trey Turner's your leadoff man this time?
I'm just going to try and wiggle it with Trey leading off versus lefties and Schwarber leading off versus righties and see where we go from there.
When you make a decision like that, how much do you talk to a lot of the key guys in the lineup about shifting around?
Talk to them, talk to coaches, analysts, talk to everybody, because it's somewhat of a big decision, but, we can always switch.
I guess why not with Schwarber against lefties, considering like how well he did last year? Why did you move him out against lefties? Is it more just about Turner?
Yeah, Turner and Bone, the 2 right-handed here.
Yeah. Do you feel like almost too much is made about lineup order?
No doubt.
What is the
I talk about it every day.
Now, he said analysts. He doesn't mean L.A.
Or Stalker.
Right. He means the analytics guys with the
Yes,
Phillies.
the analytics department.
Him saying, everybody, all those guys saying, here's the funniest part to me about him saying too much is made of it. Then why did it take you so long to figure it out? Why are you still sussing it out if too much is made? Too much isn't made of it. I think that I thought it was wrong when Dombrowski said it. I think it's wrong when Rob Thompson said it. They are Dombrowski specifically is edging into this Doc Rivers category where every question is dumb and he knows better than everybody else.
Yeah.
And you're the president of the baseball team. I understand you understand better than we do, but when you start saying it like that about stuff that this isn't rocket science, the starting lineup, right? This is not something we don't understand. It's pretty to say that, oh, you're all making too much out of it. Just say you're taking it seriously and it's a big decision and move on. Right.
Yeah, because it's I think when he or Dave Dombrowski say that we are making too much out of it, I think it's oversimplifying what we are focused in on. It's not just about the lineup.
Right. It's not just about who hits where.
Yeah.
Right.
It's about the approach at the plate. It's whether or not you're putting a lineup together that supports that approach at the plate. What's your idea or philosophy behind how you put the lineup together, right? Like we understand that you're just not going to put a lineup together and magically everything's going to work. We understand that. So we're not simple-minded.
Also,
we're not simple-minded. Don't explain it to us or talk to us as if it's like, well, listen, you guys are making this out to be a bigger deal than what it really is. Well, it really doesn't matter.
And also with the DH, what the hell else are you doing?
Right.
But deciding who's hitting where. and picking the pitcher that comes out of the bullpen. Like, come on. All right, coming up next, we will give you the starting lineup and check in on the weather. And if we have time, the return of everybody's favorite leading off segment, Around the Horn.
Jose Vidro.
This is leading off on 94 WIP.
Meanwhile, at Xfinity.
So, influencer life going well?
Oh, yeah. I'm up to 32 followers.
Oh, that's something.
Yeah, posting my tap dancing videos is easier than ever because we engineered Xfinity Internet with 99.99% network reliability.
Plus, Xfinity Mobile with Wi-Fi Power Boost gives you ultra-fast Wi-Fi at home and on the go. But wait, tap dancing? You don't tap dance.
Hey, what I lack in skill, I make up with passion.
Do more of what you love and love how fast you do it with Xfinity Internet and mobile. Now through April 17th, get 300 megabit Xfinity Internet and one unlimited mobile line together for $30 a month for 1 year and save $1,000 in your first year over Verizon and AT&T. Learn more at Xfinity.com. Requires paperless billing and autopay restored bank account. Restrictions apply. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply. Savings compared to Verizon 5G Internet plus one unlimited welcome line and AT&T Internet 300 plus one unlimited starter SL line. Xfinity Internet required. Actual speeds vary. Reduced speeds after 30 gigabits of usage per line. Data thresholds and actual savings vary.
Who's cutting down the nets this year? Get in on all the tournament action at ESPN Bet Sportsbook. Go from tracking the latest upsets to placing bets in just a few taps, all tournament long. Right now, new customers can get $100 in bonus bets when you make your first $10 wager at ESPN Bet Sportsbook. Download the ESPN Bet Sportsbook app and sign up with promo code Radio100 to get started today. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Get the meal deal you really want. Wawa's $5 Big Breakfast Deal gets you any sizzling, any hot or iced coffee, and a hash brown for $5.
Spring is back at Dick's House of Sport. Baseball, softball, and golf season are in full swing, and you can find the hottest gear that'll take your game to next level performance. Test your skills or schedule a fitting in our golf simulators and multi-sport cage. Plus, fine-tune your gear with repairs, re-gripping, customization, and more expert services in store. And while you're here, score the latest spring clothing and shoe styles from the brands you love, like Nike, On, Kalia, and Adidas. Sport happens here at Dick's House of Sport.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
This is Leading Off, sponsored by Nissan. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's a WIP afternoon show. Like Spike and Fritz, it is leading off opening day. Phil's Nats. You hear it on WIP and the Odyssey app. Here are your starting lineups brought to you by the Fence Authority. Make your new fence as easy as 1, 2, 3 at the Fence Authority. Leading off and playing shortstop, Trey Turner. Bryce Harper hits second and plays first base, hitting third and playing third. Alec Boehm. Kyle Schwarber, DH, and hitting cleanup. Hitting fifth in sort of a shocker and catching is JT Realmuto. Hitting sixth and playing left field, Max Kepler. Nick Castellanos all the way down to seventh and playing right field. Hitting eighth and playing second base is Bryson Stott. And Brandon Marsh is playing center field and hitting ninth. And on the mound, one Zach Wheeler. How about JT hitting fifth? I think it evens out the lineup a little bit. You know, Castellanos a little bit stronger, having him, you know, a little bit further down in the lineup. I don't know.
But with Castellanos, he said last year he likes hitting close to the top because he's surrounded by better players.
Yeah,
and if we're doing the whole everyone needs to be comfortable thing.
Yes.
Why?
Well, but he's the guy they screw with a little bit.
They do.
Yeah.
They do.
Yeah.
But he's really productive after May 1st last year.
He was.
It's a little surprising.
He was. And now the Jackie Fritz weather report.
Yeah, listen, who knew? not only a baseball, sicko.
Yeah.
Also, and this is so much better than Tornado Shapiro.
Oh, yeah.
Today's weather report is brought to you by Pella Windows and Doors of Philadelphia. For windows and doors that go beyond, visit the pros at PellaPhilly.com. 57 and sunny. You don't need a slicker. You don't need anything down there. It's going to be sunny and easy, breezy baseball.
Can I ask you honestly, did you look up the weather for DC or Philly?
DC. I got it right
all
here.
right.
Please.
Just want to make sure.
Please don't discount. It's 52 in Philadelphia.
Okay. All right. Well, we introduced this in the middle of the season, I think last year. This is Around the Horn, Around the Horn, we just name players from the other team and their history of players. Now, for the Nationals, we are also counting expos as we go. So it will go me, then Ike, then Jack, then back to me. So I will lead it off with Jason Worth.
I'm going all expos first. I'm going to go Tim The Rock Reigns.
Kevin Franzen.
I'm going to go a lot of expos, by the way, too.
Yeah,
I'm not great on the... I will go Otis Nixon.
Ooh, I like OT.
There you go.
Let's go little Andre Dawson, the Hulk.
Brad Lidge.
Wow, I didn't remember that. Yeah. Bryce Harper.
Wow, Panderer.
Yeah.
Ryan Zimmerman.
Jose Vidro.
Tim Wallach.
Ooh, Juan Soto.
Chad Cordero.
Andres Galarraga.
Ooh, the big cat.
Yeah.
Did we say Vlad already?
No.
No, Vlad Sr., Vlad Guerrero Sr.
Pete Rose.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Pedro Martinez.
Gary Carter.
Oh, another good one.
Jordan Zimmerman.
Moises Alou.
Anthony Rendon.
Tony Two Bags. Steven Souza.
Dave Martinez.
Did we say Marquise Grissom?
No.
Marquise Grissom.
That's a good one.
Trey Turner.
Cliff Floyd.
Wow.
There you go.
Oh, Jonathan Papapoopy.
That's a good one.
Lastings Millage.
Lastings Millage.
I'm going to go another Expo. Larry Walker.
Ooh. How about Steven Rogers?
Brian Schneider.
Randy Johnson.
Wow. That's a pull.
That's a good one. I'm stuck. Oh, God. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, no. Matt Scherzer.
There you go.
Okay. Adam LaRoche.
How about one John Wetland?
John Wetland. He's a Yankee.
Well, he's also an Expo.
I'm out.
Phillies on deck is next. Go Phils!
If you're serious about what's under your hood, then you need the highest octane on the market. New 94 Octane, available exclusively at Sunoco. Nothing else will match it. Go to Sunoco.com to find a participating station near you.
When it comes to restoring cars, Diego's got skills. And with Total Wireless in his corner, the whole